and John Rich. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you off and rolling on this Monday morning. An important Monday morning because today's the day we've been looking forward to it. Or sort of not. Maybe not if you're afraid of the Eagles losing a lot of players, including some good ones. But today's the day NFL free agency begins at noon. So for us, last call prior to noon. For you, with our program, what you want, what you don't, we'll get into it all. Sixers did not want to lose Tyrese Maxey, but they did, at least for a couple games. They also lost the game. Flyers trying to put a charge into things, and Schwarber certainly put a charge into the WBC with that home run Saturday night. Look, a lot to do. We'll do it all with you on the phone lines. 215-592-9494. Richie Rich, good morning.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny.
Oranges were not originally orange.
Oranges, well, what
Oranges
does that mean?
Were green. Oranges, even ripe oranges, were green oranges. And the difference is temperature can break down the chlorophyll in the skin. If the temperature around those oranges after they're picked drops below a certain temperature, and this never happens around the equator.
Okay.
Where these oranges originated in Asia, around the equator, they never turn orange because the temperature never drops low enough for the chlorophyll in their skin to die. So ripe oranges are green oranges if it's warm enough climate.
Listen, not a bad fact to it. I'm going to make a corollary. The Eagles have some good players that are ripe to be picked. And we can only hope they can keep a lot of them. All right, let's get to it.
I hope they pick the right ones.
Pick the right ones.
And I think what we're seeing
they
now.
They picked one over the weekend. Jordan Davis.
Well, Vic is picking some players. I think
I
Vic Fangio, in what could amount to his last year here, they're kind of saying, okay, we'll leave you some of these decisions, and I think Jordan Davis is a big part of the Jalen Carter plan moving forward. Remember, these are college teammates.
Yeah, well.
They are close, and what I thought was going to be Nakobe Dean is charged in a lot of ways with keeping Jalen on the straight and narrow, Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
Now I realize they moved that job, that responsibility a little more to Jordan Davis.
Could be, yeah.
They love the fact that Jordan Davis completely committed to a new lifestyle of fitness partway through the season. You know, last year it was, 2 years ago, actually.
Yep.
In the middle of the season.
That's right.
So they understand that that's real. They understand that he is part of keeping Jalen Carter in line, and we all are aware that Nakobe Dean is likely gone. I am fascinated to see what happens in terms of the offense, because it doesn't feel like our offense is going to be where it needs to be, but the defense is going to be where Vic wants it. And I think that's you see that around the NFL right now. Defense is what just won a Super Bowl, and we're focusing on that side of the ball with this free agency period, it seems, at least thus far.
Well, I agree with that. It's also the defense where it seems like the Eagles just have more quality players at this point. I mean, at least if the offensive line is breaking down or broken down or somewhat broken down, then I just think they have more good defenders, which means they're going to have to pay them. Look, two developments.
I think what they're doing right now is a mistake. Like they're focused on Jalen Phillips. What we're hearing is it's Jalen Phillips. He's going to get $20+ million a year.
Right.
They're hoping they can get this done before it goes to he can feel out the market, so to speak. They want to get this done.
So you don't like prioritizing him.
I don't like prioritizing him because, again, last year I think he gave us his best, and that netted, 2 sacks.
So that
I know
me.
He got pressure, but I know that the bottom line was I don't trust that he's a game-changing defensive player. I think he fits well in the scheme. I love his size. I love the measurables. But remember, this is a guy who retired from football when he was 19 years old.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Do you love the sport if you retired when you were 19? I don't know the answer. And I know that you need to love the sport in order to put the work in that's necessary. So I am conflicted on this Jalen Phillips thing, and I'm not sure he's worth $20+ million a year.
Well, that's another
$20+ million a year. Last year would have amounted to $10 million a sack.
Well, he only played half the year.
$10+ million a sack.
To be fair, he played half the year here. And
I don't care.
Well, I mean,
it wasn't productive enough. I don't care. It's half a year. It's still 2 sacks, right? It's
not for the money.
Enough.
You're only giving the money for the full season, but only half a season
It's
here.
not
So the money per
productive
sack
enough
would be
for my
higher.
taste.
Thank you, James. Thank you,
And
sir.
what's to prevent him from getting banged up again?
Well, no, that's a big worry for sure. All right, look, guys, you can weigh in. This is it. I mean, this is the day. 12 noon today. It gets wild. And obviously, there's already been some developments, 2 of note over the weekend. And again, all this you can weigh in on 215-592-9494. 2 big developments, Eagles related over the weekend. One, Jordan Davis, as John mentioned, the new deal. Congrats to him, by the way.
Awesome.
I mean, it's
He earned it.
He really did.
Yeah.
He really did. He became one of their best defensive players. 3 years, $78 million, $65 million guaranteed. It's a big commitment from Howie Roseman to the Eagles' biggest defensive player. Not best, but one of the biggest players the Eagles have ever had.
Last year, he proved he could stay out there in the field a lot longer than he could in previous years, and he made it worth it.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt. All right, the other big development over the weekend, Max Crosby, not an Eagle. Max Crosby, a Raider, and thank God he's not here for 2 first-round picks because that's insane. So, great player, and he's going to help the Baltimore Ravens, but they paid a big price, man. 2 first-round picks for Max Crosby? I don't know, man. That's not a recipe that I would want.
A first this year and a first next year.
I know.
So
Well,
that's really like a second.
I don't
almost,
agree.
By today's estimate.
Yeah, you and I always disagree on that one. So, like, just as a for instance, if the Eagles were to trade AJ to New England, I would much rather have next year's first-round pick than this year's. Much rather, because they're probably not going to pick 31st next year. All right, anyway, so there are the 2 developments over the weekend. The AJ thing obviously just keeps hanging out there as the thing. We'll find out if there's resolution this week or not. You can weigh in on all this at 215-592-9494. What you want Howie to do, who to prioritize, who to show the door to, even if you're really not, like you don't want to show the guy the door, but these are cap implications. So, and you guys know the notable players, Nakobe and Goddard and Blankenship and Jalen Phillips, AJ, who could be traded, et cetera, on down the line, 215-592-9494. I'll tell you the most interesting thing I saw this weekend, and I honestly wish I could tell you who put it up on Twitter. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was a fan or if it was some major media person. I just don't remember. But I saw it, and it grabbed my attention, and it's worth stating here because it's the most interesting thing I saw with the Eagles this weekend, and it's top of mind for me about how the Eagles are going to look different in the coming years and maybe in the coming weeks. I saw a tweet where someone said the Eagles have on their roster 10 different players on defense who, when they get their next contract, are going to be making $10 million or more a season. And some of these guys are going to be $20 and $30 million players. And I thought, my God, 10 of them. And then I went through and trying to figure it out. I'm like, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. And the point is, the Eagles are going to look really different, guys. Because think of it this way. You got the 3 guys you certainly want to pay that haven't gotten paid yet the second contract. Jalen Carter, Quinyon Mitchell, and Cooper DeJean. And they're going to get buku bucks. $100 million plus for all 3 of them. Then you got the 2 guys that now have been paid. And when I say the next contract, next or current. Zach Bond, making very solid bucks in the $50 million range total. And Jordan Davis now with highest defensive paid nose guard in football. So that's 5. Then you got the 3 guys that are about to get paid. Jalen Phillips certainly will exceed $10 million. Nakobe and Reed Blankenship, maybe.
Jalen Phillips is going to get $25 million.
I know. And there's talk
Plus.
to Nakobe. Listen, one of our guys, I think it might have been Shields, someone last week said Reed Blankenship's about to get $10 million. That surprised me. So now you're up to 8 if you count those. We don't know for sure Nakobe and Blankenship will, but they might. That's 8. Then you got guys like Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt. Nolan Smith eligible for a contract now. Jalix Hunt eligible for a contract next year. Then you got guys like Moro Ojoma and Jahad Campbell like down the road. But that's up to 12. Now, I'm not saying all 12 are going to get it. But when I saw the tweet, 10 guys are going to make $10 million plus, at first I thought, no way. Then when I went through it, I'm like, I guess so.
What's the point? The point, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for noon today and this crazy week, I think the Eagles are going to look really different over the next year or so, and in some ways different in a week. Because you're going to lose players you're attached to and are good. And the Eagles are going to have to obviously pay a lot of these defensive players because they are some of their best players. That's obvious. And I think they're going to be losing players on offense that you might not expect. I mean, it's a conundrum when you want to fix the offense.
They're not going to lose players that they want to keep.
A.J. Brown could be a player that
A.J. Brown is the one player that they, in part, would like to keep, but they know they can't, that they're going to lose.
Well, they can. That's the thing. They can.
Do you really think the money is going to be a problem for Howie? I think he's planned ahead. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't think it's going to be any more a problem this year than it is any other year. Aside from the COVID year, it was truly a problem that year.
Well, that was different. Yeah,
he got more in the pot this year than was expected, as happens sometimes. And he is, he has planned ahead for this.
Yeah, but he
knew that it was going to shift from the offense to the defense to the offense to the defense in terms of which side is prioritized for an offseason, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but
he plans ahead more than we give him credit. I mean, every single aspect.
He's on it. But I guess here's part of my point. For those that want Goddard back, I don't think it's happening.
No, it's not.
And by the way, you could have a veteran minimum free agent or a fourth-round pick as your starting tight end. So when I say the Eagles are going to look different, these are the kind of things, I mean, that's what rattles through my mind when I hear all these good defensive players. Like some of them you're going to lose, many of them you're going to pay. To me, the effect, I just think the team is about to look more different than perhaps people have thought. That's like my mindset knowing that noon today, things get going, is like, buckle up, man. And look, I'm thrilled Howie Roseman's the general manager of the Eagles. He's made the moves a number of times and reinvented the Eagles many, many times over. And I feel like it's going to have to be another one. That's so look, we ask you at 215-592-9494 who you want, who you don't want. To prioritize. What I'm hearing John saying is don't prioritize Jalen Phillips. Agree or disagree?
I wish they wouldn't, but it seems like they are.
It does seem like, I mean, based on reports.
And it seems like that deal is going to get done today.
Could be.
Before this thing goes to free agency,
Could be.
They want to get him locked in the here and now because they think it's going to get too expensive if he goes and sees what other teams are willing to offer. That's the nature of the edge rusher position.
It is. All right, what do you make of all this? Free agency today, 12 noon and all week. 215-592-9490 for your chance to win very cool concert tickets. We'll tell you that next. Phone calls and all this on a Monday morning. Big day, NFL free agency day, plus the AJ thing. Could happen today on 94 WIP.
Spring is finally right around the corner. Actually, might feel like it today. And while we're all excited for warmer weather, nobody is excited for the energy bills that come with it. As those temperatures rise, you've got to make sure your cooling costs stay low. And the best way to do that is with Window Nation's high-quality, energy-efficient products.
They take the guesswork out of it. You just request a consultation, and the experts at Window Nation come right to your house to spot your problem areas, and then they give you a real plan. Your windows are usually installed in just one day, so your home is shielded from that outside heat while you stay cool and comfortable all spring and summer long.
It is a total game changer for your home's curb appeal, but it's also about peace of mind because Window Nation backs their products with a lifetime warranty. And honestly, there is no better time to upgrade than right now in March. It's their Buy More, Save More event where you can enjoy up to 50% off all window styles.
50% off is so massive, especially when you pair it with their financing. You can get started with $0 down and payments as low as $199 a month. Don't wait for the heat wave to hit. Visit windownation.com today to schedule that free consultation.
It's back.
The hammer!
Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. March 18th at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Doors open at 5, tip-offs at 6. Register for your free tickets today at 94WIP.com. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legend event featuring the Cavender twins, withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture. We cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
So last year I had the bright idea to dig up part of my backyard to put in a new patio. Little did I know that underground electrical for most of my neighborhood ran through my backyard. One wrong hit of the shovel and bam, lights went out, my hair turned white, and now I can wirelessly charge my smartphone. You know, they say hindsight is 20/20, but 220? That's something completely different. Trust me. Call 811 before you dig. Know what's below and help us hit 50 and 5. 50% less damage to buried utilities in 5 years. For info, visit pa1call.org.
In my house, snacks don't last long, and Tasty Cake always gets picked first. Their new lemon cheesecake baked pie is a spring win. Graham cracker crust, creamy lemon filling, and just the right amount of sweetness. And the pound cake juniors, perfectly portioned, super moist, and easy to grab on the go. Family packs or single serve, there's something for everyone. We're broadcasting from the Tasty Cake studio because Tasty Cake's been part of Philly families forever.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Today, plenty of sunshine and warm, high 74.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and just enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line, it's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Legal tampering phase of NFL free agency starts today. Eagles extended Jordan Davis 3 years, $78 million, $65 guaranteed. Eagles reportedly have received trade inquiries on Jalen Carter. NFL Network's Ian Rappaport reports the Eagles are trying to bring back Jalen Phillips.
Our understanding is there has been significant progress made between the Eagles and Jalen Phillips toward him returning to Philly. There's been no decision to my knowledge, and there is nothing final, but certainly there is some optimism that there's going to be a deal that he will remain a member of Vic Fangio's defense. In fact, that's one of the reasons why he's in Philly, because Vic Fangio is a huge fan.
Tyrese Maxey will miss the Sixers back-to-back starting tonight in Cleveland, tomorrow with Memphis with a pinky sprain. Also, no Joel Embiid. VJ Edgecombe is questionable. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Sunny, high 74, it's currently 43. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is the day. I mean, it is Halloween season. So you got that advantage. Well, technically, you got to wait 6 more hours. 5 hours and 41 minutes to noon today. All right, your chance to weigh in, 215-592-9494. James, who you want them to prioritize, who you want them to not prioritize, even if you like or love the guy?
Well, so I think we all can agree that we all want Nakobe Dean back, and we can all, accept that it's probably not going to happen. But I do want Nakobe Dean back. That is still my top thing.
Can I just say one thing before you keep going?
Yeah, go for it.
They don't have to let him walk.
Oh, of course not. I'm not saying they probably will. Okay. I agree with you. They don't have. They can figure it out.
Because, John, you've been very clear. Like, you really, 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 really want him back. So even though you know he's probably gone, do you still really, 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 really want Howie to prioritize him?
Of course. I just don't have much faith that's going to happen. I think.
So you're resigned to it?
I do think anything's possible. And Howie says, hey, the phone is always open to anyone who's willing to call and talk business. It's just a matter of what deals materialize and how funky he's willing to get with all this. I just don't think he's willing to get as funky as I would like.
I get it. All right, James, who else and what else?
So
in or out?
I disagree with John. I like Jalen Phillips a lot. If they sign him before free agency starts, I am down with that. I think Howie has a really good feel for the market, for what guys are going to get. If he thinks that he's getting Jalen Phillips for some sort of discount or deal by doing it before the market opens, I'm in on that. Like, I think he's a good football player.
James, some of you say that this is fair. The success or failure of the deal is all going to come down to whether he stays healthy.
Of course.
Like,
yeah, he's a good football player.
If he's healthy, he's an outstanding football player.
I agree, and I think there is a chance where at his age, with 27-ish or whatever it is, with this type of, if they can get it before he gets on the market, it is the type of deal that could in 2 years look like Hassan Reddick, where it's like, wow, they got him for that because he is that talented. He just needs to stay healthy. So I like the Jalen Phillips thing. Outside of that, like tight end and offensive line are the two things that, however they go about it, that are foremost for me.
The Hassan Reddick contract got us in trouble with Hassan.
No, but that was
Reddick.
a home run contract. I'm talking about the first
Hassan.
one they signed.
Yeah.
It was the 3 year, $40 million,
Yeah.
$45 million. It was an all-time great contract.
Before he got all unhappy.
Yes, of course, before he asked for more money.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about that first free agent deal they got. It was a great deal.
Oh, it was tremendous.
It was a great deal for the team.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
And
2020.
That's what I'm talking.
part of why
all
he
I care
was
about is for the
mad.
team.
All right, so look, who do you want? Who do you not want?
Well,
I'm more in
but
on
he
Jalen
wouldn't
Phillips
play.
and John Tell.
He wouldn't play for that contract eventually.
Well, no,
I'm talking about those first 2 years you got out of it. I'm saying if you sign Jalen Phillips and I get those first 2 years of Hassan Reddick and then he's gone, I'm great with that.
Yeah, I mean, part of the problem was Hassan Reddick got so good he got in a bad mood to not make more, which is kind of James's point. You got great value in the beginning. All right, where do you stand in all this? 215-592-9494. Ed in Phoenixville kicks us off. Ed, good morning.
Oh, good morning, guys. Thank you so much, Howie Roseman and Mr. Lurie's checkbook for making this happen. I think it's a well-deserved contract. Really curious to see how the dominoes fall after this.
Yeah.
As to, how that may affect Jalen Carter's situation.
Yep.
From what I've read, and I don't even know what, it was a Zach Berman piece, they don't necessarily have to retain Jalen Carter this offseason. I'm a little concerned about.
Well, two different things: retain and resign.
Resign.
Yeah,
I meant
okay.
resign.
Yeah.
I
Or
don't
extend.
know how-
Extend would be the proper term, not so much resign. Extend.
That's why I'm not a GM, Joe. So, I wonder if they're concerned about his long-term health with the shoulder. Hopefully that's not the case, but, certainly interested to see how that pans out. But the problem I have going into free agency, and it's where Howie, I think, is going to have his most challenging task, is he's going to have to find some not only value plays, but deep value plays across positions. And it would be especially in the offensive line, to where I would have felt a lot more comfortable going into it, knowing that, hey, you can take this 27-year-old free agent that no one's heard of because we have Jeff Stoutland. Oh, wait a second, we don't. So not only is he going to have to find the talent, Chris Cooper is going to have to develop him. Our new tight ends coach is going to have to.
Ed, let me give an example. I believe it was 03, one of John's years. I think it was 03. The Eagles, because they had so many good players, and it was a tough cap circumstance because they had so many good players. Not only did they have guys that made the team that were draft picks, one year the Eagles had 6 undrafted players make the team. Now, some of them turned out to be really solid players, like Quinton Michael. Yeah, Quinton Michael might have been the best of them. Reno was one of them. He was one of the worst, and I don't mean that offensively. He's one of the worst. But they had a bunch. And so this team, Ed, is probably going to need Howie to hit on some of those type of dudes. I mean, look at the value they got from Reed Blankenship the last 4 years. He was a starting safety on a team that reached the Super Bowl twice, and they barely paid him any money in NFL terms. So Howie's got to find some of them again. Not easy to do, by the way, because when you don't find them, that's when you can sink down. And, that's one of my theories, Ed. I am fearful the Eagles are about to go down more than people realize. I mean, I just think they're going to lose some really quality players, and I know John's going to say, and he's not wrong when he says it, you had the same fear last year, and they overcame it defensively. They did. But I look at the offense now very different than I used to. I mean, to James's point, if those O-linemen don't rebound and become stalwarts again, that's a real freaking problem. I mean, because that's who they're paying on offense, and I don't think that's going to change this offseason. So, Dickerson and Juergens and Lane, I mean, they are incredibly reliant on those guys bouncing back.
And they will certainly be healthier than they were last year.
Lane will be. I don't know
We
about
don't know
the other
about
two.
Landon.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Man.
I don't know.
Landon.
You talk about Jalen.
Landon Dickerson's
John, you
out
talk
there
about Jalen
limping-
Phillips wanted to retire at 19. Landon
limping in
Dickerson
and out.
might have wanted to retire a month ago.
Yeah, he did.
Well, no, he
we
didn't.
were told he
We were-
was.
But real quick,
considering it.
why do you hold that against Jalen Phillips? That was when he was 19. He was a kid. He's been in the league since. He's not had any issues with that. And Landon Dickerson just really thought about it. Why do you hold one against the guy a long time ago, but not the one? Does Landon Dickerson really want to play? Why don't you ask that question?
Because I've watched Landon Dickerson fight through it.
So is Jalen Phillips, though.
yeah.
Since he was
I didn't
19,
see
he's
him
fought
fight
through it.
Oh, come on. fought through. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see him at UCLA.
But he's had all kinds of injuries.
Well, anyway.
He's played through. He's still. I don't know.
No, I don't know that. I don't know that this is a guy who plays through injuries. I have no idea if he does that.
Well,
I've heard.
No, my point is he's
that
had injuries in the
didn't.
past, and he's still in the NFL. He didn't retire.
I don't think you
whatever.
hold stuff against, as James' point is 19. I mean, look at Jordan Davis. Immature when he came in. Was overweight, had to get conditioning, and has really turned it around. So I think when you're 19, I don't think you really hold that kind of stuff.
Ray,
against
number
them.
one thing you want them to prioritize is what?
I'm okay with them bringing. I would like to bring back Jalen Phillips.
Yep.
So because I think otherwise they're really, really thin there. I want somehow to figure out how to keep Nakobe Dean. I've wrestled with it because he's got the injury history.
Yes, he does.
Do you trade Jihad Campbell to keep him?
I mean, you could.
You could.
I mean, this was something the Phillies with Rangers sort of just gone through. Like, they could have traded Luzardo. They chose not to. They could have.
It's an option. So to me, I just want to find a way to keep him. I just think he's a difference maker for
This is a big-time day. I mean, this is the day of NFL free agency. 215-592-9494. Who do you want? What do you think? Plus, your chance to win cool concert tickets. We get to that next out of the break. And the Maxey injury. That's a bummer. Hopefully he's not out too long. The problem is the Sixers are starting to sink in the standings. That's no good. We'll tell you about that more. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
In Pennsylvania, no one wins bigger in workers' comp than Pond Lee Hockey Giordano. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lee Hockey, this powerhouse law firm is built on grit and real-life experience. Sam's not just a lawyer. He's a union kid from Northeast Philly who's known for his grit, his courtroom fire, and fighting like hell to win. This firm has recovered billions for injured workers and people like you. Call Pondley Hockey Giordano today for your free consultation. They'll fight like hell to protect your future.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Yankees. The first pitch is at 1:05.
That is gone. Up onto the boardwalk for Bryce Harper.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Your heart's rhythm is what keeps you moving through life. And when AFib throws it off, every beat matters. The elite team at Deborah Heart and Lung Center diagnose and treat AFib with advanced technology and a focused expertise. Measurably better outcomes from one of the leading heart hospitals in the nation. From diagnosis through recovery, it's the team that's with you every step of the way. Because when it's your heart, don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
Some companies add kitchens and baths when business slows down. At Kitchen Magic, it's all we've done for 46 years. That focus matters. It's why over 60,000 homeowners have trusted us. It's why we're family-owned and operated. It's why we manufacture locally. And it's why March is our biggest month of the year. Right now, get 40% off installation on your kitchen or bath remodel. Kitchen Magic. Specialists then, specialists now, specialists always. Call or visit our website now to schedule your free consultation.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke. Doing car care right.
Hey, Jenna Cameron here. Let me tell you about PI Dental Center with their decades of experience in complex dental treatment, how they've helped me through the years, and how they can help you as well. You know, with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, I've been a patient at PI Dental now for 25 years, 2.5 decades. My mom, a patient there even longer. They're just the best in the business. They are. Now, for me, I've been very fortunate to be in good shape. So for me, it's been a year-to-year maintenance thing. You're probably in that category. And if you are, good for you. Get yourself there for year-to-year maintenance. But if you got a major problem, and there are thousands of people throughout the Delaware Valley, major pain, maybe you don't like the way you look, maybe it creates a self-esteem issue. Well, know that PI Dental Center, the originators of the teeth in a day, they can really fix you up. That's a revolutionary treatment that deliver fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. Start with PI Dental Center's website, pidentalcenter.com. Visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Legal tampering aspect of NFL free agency gets underway today. There is talk of the Eagles making significant progress on getting a deal done with Jalen Phillips. For the NFL Network's Ian Rappaport, while his colleague Mike Garafalo says Howie Roseman is trying to get creative with an A.J. Brown deal.
Could we do sort of a split deal? Like do half the deal now and then what Ian was talking about, finish the rest of the deal after June 1st. This way it's not as bad against the team's salary cap. Immediately they can spread A.J. Brown's hit moving into the future. Teams were saying, no, you do trades all at one time. That's how it works.
Eagles extended Jordan Davis over the weekend. Reportedly are getting calls about Jalen Carter. Sixers back-to-backs tonight and tomorrow starting in Cleveland. Tyrese Maxey out with a sprained pinky. Also no Joel Embiid and VJ Edgecombe questionable. Embiid could miss a couple more games due to the oblique injury. Visit BorgataSports.com for boosted odds specials, daily promotions, in-game betting, and much more. Must be 21 or older. Must be a New Jersey gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Sunny, a high of 74. It is currently 43. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
For something really random, something a little offbeat. Here's why. Bobby Fischer was born on March 9th. We're up to March 9th, by the way. Clock's moving fast. We're
flying by, man.
We're 2.5 weeks away to opening day.
It's nuts. It's spring in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, there's teams in the tournament, teams in NCAA already eliminated from the tournament because they already lost their conference tournament. Like Fairfield, already out. Like, done. What is that nonsense?
What a surprise.
All right. So today at 215-592-9494, in honor of the great Bobby Fischer, although he was a wacko. But apparently he's like the best chess player, in the last 50 years or something. I don't know. Kasparov
Best
guy
American, chess player.
Well, whatever. But he was very famous for something very random. Like a lot of our stuff's Michael Jordan, and then you got the presidents, and you got the Tom Cruises. But then you got like the other people that are famous for something like really different. Today at 215-592-9494, we're looking for a combination of it's really different and the person's really famous. Now, I need to throw one clarification out there before we proceed as a show. Are we talking relatively recent? Because someone could call in and say Columbus.
Oh yeah, I get no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're talking because back in the day, you only were famous for random stuff.
Yeah,
for our purposes, other than like
much.
politics. Yeah. So no, yeah, I think more like
So what about Einstein? Like, are we saying alive, or are we saying alive in the last 40 years, or like what are we Rhea? What are we saying here?
Yeah, I would have to see it.
Because Einstein is famous for something random.
Sure, I would say
physicist.
At least 30, 40, like limited at that.
I don't know, John. What
alive?
Do you
want to do alive?
Maybe alive. John, you want to do alive? I mean,
yeah, it's more fun.
I think alive is
okay.
It feels a little,
yeah, that's fair.
A little.
I'll be honest. Some of these people, I don't know if they are alive. Dr. Ruth.
That's a good start.
Is she alive?
I don't know.
I think so.
All right, but she would qualify if she's alive.
Not anymore.
If she's not alive, she doesn't qualify. But if you don't know, sex therapist, Dr. Ruth. She's the most famous, sexologist. All right, give us a great answer. A combination of fame and randomness. 215-592-9494. Best answer wins the concert tickets. John, what are you thinking?
This is a man, we all know his name. And I wasn't aware of all of the other incredible things he's been able to eat in massive quantities.
Oh, yeah.
Besides just
he holds so many
the hot
records.
dogs.
It's insane.
Well, there's a
Joey
couple of them.
Chestnut,
Which one? Him? Okay.
Joey Chestnut, 55 world records across 55 eating disciplines.
That's a great answer.
We know about the hot dogs. The hot dogs, 83.
Yeah.
Nathan's hot dogs with bun, that is just beyond the pale in so many ways. I can't even imagine that. But some of these other ones, 141 hard-boiled eggs.
Now, listen.
In 8 minutes. Imagine that.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it's a great answer.
121
I've seen it up close, John. It's not pretty.
In 6 minutes.
That's unbelievable.
182 chicken wings.
Ooh, how many wings on that?
At one sitting. Yeah.
All right, I like that answer a lot. Seltzer, what do you get? And again, everyone, 215-592-9494. Famous, alive, and famous for something random. James, what do you think?
You got a haymaker.
Okay.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk. Yeah.
Haymaker.
I swear to God.
What a big answer, right?
I swear, can I be
Yeah,
honest?
Please.
When you said it, for some reason, I know why. I thought of Hawk Tua.
Did you?
Well, you said Hawk, and I was trying Tony. I heard Hawk, and I thought Hawk Tua.
Of course, your mind goes to Hawk Tua.
She's alive. She's famous. It was random.
Kinda.
All right, Rhea. Alive, famous, and random.
Red Panda Lady. Famous for flipping the plates off of her head at halftime shows.
Oh, I have.
If you've ever seen it in person, it's wild.
I've seen her probably 5 to 10 times. Sixers have pulled her out a lot.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah, a lot of times.
It's a big crowd pleaser.
Yeah, it's a good show she does. All right, give us a great answer. Alive, random, famous. 215-592-9494. Let's also get to the Guided Door and Window to the weekend. A lot happened over the weekend. And brought to us by Guided Door and Window. Receive 20% off all windows and doors with no money down, up to 3 years to pay off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window. Call them today at 1-877-GO-GUIDE or visit GUIDA.com. Well, listen, obviously the Jordan Davis contract, we talked about that earlier. The Maxey injury, John, is not good. And here's what's also not good. The Sixers are now in the 8th spot in the East.
Yeah.
That's like serious play-in territory.
Play-in.
Yeah, that is
when they were not. So they've drifted down. They've slipped down to where they now have to actually do this thing to get in.
Well, how about this? They could really drift down more because we have no idea when Joel or Maxey are going to play. I know the Sixers are saying Maxey's at a minimum of 2 right now, but that's a minimum of 2. Could be longer. Joel's already missed a couple.
He could miss another week.
I think he's missed 3 so far.
I believe, yep.
He's not supposed to be out for too long, but you never know. You always have to worry about what kind of shape is he in when he gets back. We've dealt with that 5 trillion times. You don't have Edgecombe, and you still have the VJ, and you still have the freaking PJ. What did I say?
How
PJ
much
Tucker.
is the pinky?
What's the guy's name? Paul George. Still got the freaking Paul George suspension.
How much?
It's ridiculous.
The pinky really does mess with his ability to shoot because it's his right hand.
Yeah, of course.
And so you're going to have to figure out a way to try to, I don't know, I guess secure it to the ring finger without that messing up your shot. And that seems like that is absolutely going to mess up your shot.
I'm just shocked he got hurt. They've been so careful with him and really, taking care in how they've used him. So
to be fair, James, it had nothing to do with that.
Just joking, obviously.
I mean, it was, All right, other things of note from the weekend. U.S. baseball 2-0. Nice job by them. Schwarber, tremendous job.
They were fired up, man.
James, I got to hear the audio. It's game 1 in there. I got to hear the audio. Kyle Schwarber. So I was going to say the Phils. Team USA Baseball wins on Friday night. Blowout. Bryce gets some knocks. Good stuff. Saturday, Schwarber with a Schwarbomb.
Schwarber launches it to right. He's done it against the Blitz again. The United States takes the lead on a blast to the upper deck.
He's done it against the Brits again.
It's awesome. By the way, other things of note from this weekend in baseball. Bryce Harper on the record. I know he's been on the record before, but it goes deep into it that he wants to play in the Olympics and he wants baseball to take a 2-week break to make that happen in a couple of years. Let's listen to what Bryce said advocating for this. Obviously, Summer Olympics still 2 years away, but you got to plan for these things. Dream Team didn't just happen in 92 in a week. You got to plan these things out. Bryce wants MLB to plan for it.
When the Olympics are on, everybody's watching. Don't matter what sport it is. It could be the most random sport, and it's got all the fans watching it. So I'm hoping LA 28 happens. I'm hoping the next CBA agreement something can happen where teams and players can come to an agreement on taking that 2-week break, especially it being in our home country. It'd be great for baseball. You talk about growing the game and. Being able to grow it at the highest level would help out tremendously.
All right, so here's the deal. We're going to pose this Twitter poll question of the day to you. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more in a 2026 Armin Chevy Trailblazer, starting at only $24,495. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. Poll question. John, you get first crack at it. Should Major League Baseball take a 2-week break in 2028? Might turn out to be 16 or 17 days, but we'll call it 2 weeks. Should they take a 2-week break in 2 years so the best players can play in the Summer Olympics? Just know this, before everyone answers, just know this. It's made more difficult by the nature of the sport being outside, and it's cold in March and it's cold in November. And they don't like to play doubleheaders in modern time. That's what makes it hard.
Are we going to be able to beat Japan?
Well, it'd be fun as hell. I mean, the question isn't would it be fun. The question is, should baseball do it? I don't know.
The question is,
I don't know if we'll beat Japan.
Can we beat Japan?
Well, maybe,
if
maybe
so,
not.
yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all
What
for
is this,
letting
World War
these guys
II?
play
Oh,
in
World War
the
II.
Olympics.
Same thing.
If we can win a gold medal, Japan.
I got Douglas MacArthur
We're
next to
facing
me.
the axis of evil again.
Hey, Japan is scary, guys. Japan. I am
Excerpt from a radio program in 1941.
Yeah. All right, John. All right, think about it. I'm curious, as people call it, because I will be honest out of the gate. I don't know. My answer is I don't know. My first instinct is probably not, but I also know it would be freaking fun, be awesome. But then it's like, well, how does the Major League Baseball? They're not going to shorten the season. They probably don't want to play doubleheaders. Though maybe they do day-night doubleheaders and they do 10 of them. You got to go in the building, you got to go out of the building, and the other people got to come in because they don't want to lose gate receipts. They don't want to be playing regular season games on March 12th. They don't want to be playing the World Series on November 19th. So should they play in the Olympics? Yes or no? 215-592-9494. Plus the Eagles. Last call with obviously the clock ticking to noon today and the NFL free agent legal tampering period in about 5 hours. D in Glassboro right now. D, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing?
doing well, D.
Good. So I think why not? Let the baseball players play in the Olympics. Like, so many of them probably didn't get the chance when they were able. So, sure, there's logistics, but let them do their thing.
Well, it'd be a blast. But what is the solution for baseball? You got to have a solution. What is it?
Oh, I have no solution other than wanting the players to be able to do what they want to do in this instance.
Well, how about this day? Players, you can go ahead and do it, but we're going to slice your salary 10% because we're not going to play 10% of the games.
Wait, 2 weeks equals 10%?
Well, roughly. I don't know. I mean, we'll figure out the math. I mean, listen, 14. Let's call it 14 games, and you got 162. Yeah, it's close to 10%.
All right. Well, then
that
could
would
be
be
a personal
interesting.
decision.
Player. So
that wouldn't happen.
But it's not going to happen.
No, they would add games to the beginning and the end for sure.
Or doubleheaders. I'm sorry, say it again.
You slash the salaries of just the guys who are going to play.
No, with the owners that have to give a little something too. And I mean, I'm just saying, D, your solution isn't. Look, I'm not ripping it.
I guarantee Bryce is in as long as Aaron Judge is on the team. As long as Aaron Judge is available, Bryce will be there.
All right, D.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, he's amazing. D, what do you got on the Eagles?
The Eagles, I think Nakobe's gone. Unfortunately, we all love him. He's been amazing. I would actually like to keep Reed because the safety position is so tricky. Just to have someone.
Yeah. And we need someone there who knows where to be and how to set his teammates up too. That experience is invaluable that he brings.
Yeah, I feel like the safety position is so intricate that they're expected to do so much.
Yeah,
that just trying to throw somebody random into a complicated system, it's not going to bode well. At least for the first couple
Well,
games.
It certainly wasn't good after Doc. Not that losing Reed Blankenship would be losing Doc, but, you got to – look, they didn't settle it down until they got Malcolm Jenkins and Rodney McLeod, and that was about a half a decade. That was bad. D, give me an answer here. Who's famous for something random?
Stephen King.
It's pretty good. I mean, authors are somewhat random, but he's got a genre. We'll give him the horror writer genre, of which he is the only one I know.
Yeah, he's certainly the most famous in that area.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know that that's random.
I don't think it's that random.
We'll get better answers.
We'll get better answers.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that helps him is it's a specific genre. I mean, generally, like a writer, that's not that. I mean,
he's definitely got a niche.
Yes.
As niche-y a niche as you can
pretty much
find.
All right, there's one other thing from the weekend we got to address. An all-time tweet by Sports Radio 94 WIP's Twitter account that showed pictures of many of us when we were young. Now, Rhea, have you seen them?
Yes.
James, have you seen them?
I have.
John, have you seen them?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what the rules are here. There's
rules for what?
for ripping children, how people looked as children? I'm guessing. Is that where you're going?
There's one of roughly 20 photos that were put out. There's one that obviously stands out the most. And I don't know what the rule is here.
You're talking about Elliott's?
I'm not talking about Elliott's. But I'm also not going to say anyone else that I'm not talking about. I'm just not talking about Elliott.
I'm looking at the pictures again. I want to see if something
There is
stands
one
out.
picture that stands out so clearly.
I don't agree with that.
As the one. And I don't know if it's proper to rip or not. I guess young kid. You're not supposed to make fun of people for,
Not kids anymore. We're not all not kids anymore.
I know. Well,
you're saying a kid is ugly?
I'm saying that there's things rattling through my brain, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to say them.
And this is about Jack.
I'm not saying that.
I'm dying to know it.
It's certainly not Jack.
Is it John and the glasses?
Hey, look, 215-592-9494. First off, you can
John's is pretty adorable.
You can go to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Twitter account and check out what we're talking about. It was a tweet from, I believe, Saturday. So find that tweet.
Well done by Ava and Kenneth.
Really well done.
Yeah.
They did a nice job. So most of us submitted pictures. It's good stuff. I will ask you at 215-592-9494 if you've seen them or if you want to go check them out now. Let us know which one picture stands out to you the most. I'm curious if it's the one that stands out to me the most. And then how am I as a sports talk show host in the year 2026 supposed to publicly comment on this or not? Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, you be the judge.
Cryptic. I like it.
Hey, coming up also, we'll get you set for who's in, who's out, and what's going on with the local college basketball scene. Conference tournaments going on. Who's eligible to still make the tournament? Who's been eliminated? I mean, speaking of this is it. This is it. Because we know some teams got to win tournaments to get into the tournament. We'll tell you where that stands, plus your phone calls and all this on 94 WIP.
You've heard me talk about my friends at PDQ POS and how their top-rated restaurant management system has helped thousands of companies in the restaurant, hospitality, bar, and casino businesses across the country. We've seen their operation. We've done our show from their headquarters. So the people, the technology, it's all so impressive to behold. So if you're thinking of cutting your old point of sale, it's time to go all in and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS, the game changer in the world of POS solutions. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years for a reason. It's because they offer everything: mobile POS, self-service kiosks, enterprise reporting, contactless functionality, data and cybersecurity, and the best service and support in the industry. PDQ POS is the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available. Whether you have a single location restaurant or thousands of locations, they'll build a custom solution for your business. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Schedule your free demo and business consultation today at pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Ready to pop the big question? With mega corporate chains and thousands of websites, you have a lot of options. John Ritchie here, and I want you to meet with my friends at Benari Jewelers before making any decisions. At Benari, buy with confidence and without compromise. They have an unparalleled selection, customized designs, and associates who will educate you to make sure you get the best possible deal. So when it's meant to be, only trust Benari Jewelers in Exton and Newtown Square. Online at Benari DenariJewelers.com.
And now that the holidays are behind us and New Year's is behind us, I know it's cold, but it'll be summer before you know it. Hey, it's Spike. And if this summer you want to skip the process of finding a shore house to rent and spending thousands of dollars to do it, you'll reach out to the only realtor you need, Adam Kasabi out of Long and Foster. You spell that Ksebe. Adam is the partner you need to get the Delaware beach house of your dreams. He never stops working. He will be a true partner, not just a guy that lets you search on the internet and shows up at closing while you do all the work. And while Delaware beaches are his expertise, Adam has a huge network of realtors. He works with great people in Jersey, PA, wherever you want to sell or buy. Make Kasabi your first call. So when it's time to buy, sell, wherever, whatever, reach out directly to Adam Kasabi on his cell, 302-864-8643. Again, that's 302-864-8643. Or go to buyindelaware.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Actual client compensated for sharing their experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
He got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
DQ presents The Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Need parts fast? Need them now? O'Reilly is fast. Just one part that makes O'Reilly Auto Parts stand apart. Right now at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts, you can get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 qualifying brake rotors. Ask the professional parts people about additional brake pad and rotor upgrade options available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You have to give the Los Angeles Rams credit. They are going for it. They traded a first-round pick this year, a third-round pick next year, 5th and 6th round picks this year for Chiefs cornerback Trent McDuffie. It's a lot to give up for a corner. They're going to have to pay him top of market price. But the Rams know this could be Matthew Stafford's final year. The division's absolutely stacked. The Rams are saying, you know what to them picks and going for it, and I think that's worthy of respect. I'm Nick Costos.
With warmer weather beginning to creep in, like today, don't wait around until the summer heat is in full swing to call Horizon Services Cooling for help. Call now to improve your system's performance and efficiency while avoiding costly breakdowns down the road. Get a precision AC tune-up from Horizon Services for just $79 for a limited time. If your system struggled last summer, don't risk being stuck in the house without cool air this year when it is blazing hot outside. Take advantage of great deals on Horizon's next day installs. Horizon Services will give you up to $2,000 in free upgrades plus 0% interest financing. Need help fast? Count on Horizon Services today for same-day HVAC repairs with no emergency fees ever, so it doesn't get any better than that. Book your visit from Horizon right now and ensure your home stays comfortable through the seasons ahead, no matter what. Book today at horizonservices.com.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training.
These guys have been so close. This is the year.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, good morning, Mick Jagger. Hello. Oh, we see a lot of doors with the Eagles. Some guys are going to be on the way on the door out. Some guys will be on the door in. Some guys we're not even thinking of. They'll sign. But I think of the notables, it'll be more out than in. Who do you want? I got John saying not really on Jalen Phillips. But he does want Nakobe, but he's sort of resigned. He'll be not here.
Here's the thing with Jalen Phillips.
Yep.
Jalen Phillips on a $25+ million deal.
Yep.
It doesn't feel like as big a bargain to me as it does maybe to the Eagles. I think the Eagles
I get it.
feel like that's what they're looking for.
It's not crazy talk. I mean, it's a lot of money for Jalen Phillips. You're not the only one that's going to say don't give him all that.
I like Jalen Phillips. I worry that Jalen Phillips is not the answer. When you look at last year's production, I know it was good. I know there were pressures, but when you combine his the Miami and the Philadelphia experience to 17 games, he had 9 in Miami, 3 sacks there. He had 8 games here, 2 sacks for us. You combine it as a season. It's 5 sacks, and I know there are a lot more pressures than that, but you are judged by your ability to get the quarterback on the ground, and I wish I'd seen more of that as an Eagle from this player in order to make me feel good about paying him a $25 million plus a year.
Well, and walking away from Nakobe and Goddard and Reed potentially and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
It feels like part of the equation, based on what we've seen now, is they are going to walk away from Nakobe. It feels like our nose tackle is taking over a lot of those support Jalen Carter spots, which is great. It's great. I hadn't considered that.
Right.
I thought Nakobe Dean would be the best guy to keep Jalen Carter in order, but who better than the guy in his meeting room, the nose tackle next to the 3 technique, to keep him on the straight and narrow. And Jordan Davis is an awesome teammate, a great example of how to change your life positively.
You're right.
You change your lifestyle, and that carries over to the way you play on Sunday.
That's right.
He's a great example for his teammate, Jalen Carter. I don't think Nakobe's back. I think the big contract for our nose tackle signals that. And Jalen Carter, the ideas that are circulating, hey, he's getting calls on Jalen Carter. He'll never trade Jalen Carter. This deal is going to get done. He will be an Eagle, and he will get paid more than any other Eagle defensive lineman has ever been.
All right, well, look, I agree with you on that. And 215-592-9494, who you want and who you think they should move on from, even if it's painful. We'll also get to the college basketball landscape with all of our local teams in these tournaments. And who plays when and where. We'll get to all that shortly.
It's probably really good, right? And everyone...
Hold on, Joe. Let me get a pen.
Yeah? No? Okay. I'll wait.
Let's go to Patrick and Tara. Hey, I'm just trying to do it. James, we got maybe 100,000 people listening and went to these 6 schools. Trying to help people out.
I'm one of them, pal.
No one's paying any attention.
I am one of them.
I'm trying to help people.
You're not going to.
Patrick and Tabernet. Well, they got to help themselves. Patrick, good morning, buddy.
Morning, everybody. How we doing?
Patrick,
hey, Patrick.
How the college basketball landscape has changed. Holy mackerel.
Joe, you're right. I'm not a big hoops guy, but in the day growing up, everybody I was completely in on college hoops.
Patrick, Mike
the whole
Sealski
thing.
had an
Big time.
article last week. I believe the title was "The Big Five is Dead."
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Well, I mean, I'll tell you this. I don't know if they're dead, but they're certainly not thriving.
Yeah, they ain't doing good.
No, they're not.
I'm not trading places. Real quick, man, I'm going to listen, guys. We're saying goodbye to winter. I was just reminiscing. I got this craziest little last patch of frozen ice out in the goat pen here, and I was just reminiscing those frozen dog turd days I miss.
It's funny, Patrick. I saw a huge chunk of frozen ice yesterday too. I was playing hoops, and it was still kind of a big mound. It was this one big mound still. I was surprised.
The randomness of snow and ice melting has always fascinated
Yeah.
me. I know sun and all this other stuff, but sometimes wait, how come this place anyhow? But listen, how I'm thinking about free agency and everything, and I work for I got my own little small business, work for myself, and I can't tell you what Eagles need to do on the business side of things. I'm still trying to figure out my own. You know what I mean? But I know that Howie's gonna. I think with the signing of our big guy there over the weekend,
Jordan Davis,
listen, that means that all our guys that we want to have are not going to be here. And it sounds like everyone, myself included, wants the Kobe Dean, but I don't think we'll see him this season.
I don't either. I don't either.
No.
It's and it was good while it lasted. But listen, this is tricky stuff, man. I listen to everyone, and I respect people who are really in the know with the dollars and cents and the business. And listen, this is big business, man.
Oh, of course.
And it's just crazy how I'm still amazed at how they can figure it all out. At the end of the day.
Well, Patrick, I think part of what has been so impressive about Howie Roseman's decade, the last decade, is that he keeps reinventing the Eagles. I mean, think about forget the team that won the title, 14 months ago. Think about the team that was in the Super Bowl in 2022. That's February 23, the 22 season. I mean, a lot of those guys aren't here anymore, and a lot of new guys are in. And so, Hassan Reddick was probably their best defensive player that year. And he's long gone. Darius Slay was probably their second best defensive player that year. He's also long gone. So, it's taught Howie's life, let's be real, would be easier if he was an NBA GM or a baseball GM. I get him, I keep him. But thank God he's so good at being so good. Because it's a tough challenge, and he is right there with the best in modern times in pro football in reinventing a team. He's incredible at it. But this is a challenge because you got a whole bunch of guys on defense that need to get paid, whether it's right now or in 12 months. And it's going to change the makeup of the team. All right, Patrick, I need an answer from you. Who's famous for something random, currently alive?
Oh, currently alive.
Currently alive.
Well, I guess I forgot that. So I'm out. I missed that part.
All right, my man. All right, Patrick. All right, here's your college basketball report. So there's one team that's definitely going to make it, and that's Villanova. So Villanova is the 3 seed in the Big East, obviously with a record of 24-7. They're going to go dancing in March Madness. So congrets to the Wildcats.
Nice job by him, by Willard.
It isn't, yeah. In year one, it's an outstanding
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, remember where we were just a year ago with this team.
Didn't they miss the tournament 3 years in a row?
I think it was 3, yeah.
It was either 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So, all right.
No, nice job.
All right, one team, 100% out, and that's Drexel. They were eliminated yesterday. So the Drexel Dragons are already out. Now, the 2 teams next with the best chance to make it are St. Joe's and Penn. So Penn in the A-10 was 3rd in the A-10 this year.
You mean St. Joe's. You said Penn.
Oh, I'm sorry. St. Joe's in the A-10 was 21-10 this year, 3rd in their conference. They play the quarterfinals of the A-10 on Friday. I would think they probably have to win that conference tournament, but candidly, I'm not quite sure. Maybe, I don't know if they win 2 and lose in the conference. I don't know. But obviously, it's a pretty solid season from St. Joe's. Hopefully, they can go on a run and make the big dance. Penn is 3rd in the Ivy, 16-11, also the 3 seed in their conference tournament. They play in the semifinal. Remember, this is a conference tournament where I believe only 4 teams make it from the Ivies. So Penn plays on Friday night in the semifinals. So they got a legit shot. And then there's the 2 that are more way outside looking in, and that's Temple and LaSalle. Temple's the 10 seed in their conference tournament. They almost didn't make that conference tournament, but they did. All right, Rhea, go ahead.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Whatever you want. Temple plays on Wednesday night.
They had lost like 1,000 in a row before they had finally won that game.
They got to win.
The Adam Fisher era has not gone great.
Hasn't gone good.
No.
They got to win 4 in a row. That starts on Wednesday. And then there's LaSalle.
So their season will be over on Wednesday.
Have they won
different
4 in
ways.
a row?
I like that. That was good. That was good.
Have they won 4 in a row this year?
What do I know, man?
Probably
John,
not.
they just like lost like 5 or 6 in a row or something like that.
Yeah. And then there's LaSalle basically in a similar spot as Temple. LaSalle 12th in the A10, a record of 9-22, 12th in their conference, as I said, and they have to win 4 rounds also, and they play St. Bonaventure on Wednesday. So bottom line is that's the lay of the land. Nova will make it. You hope that Penn and St. Joe's can rattle some cages in the conference tournaments and get over the hump. The other two are in a really tough spot. 215-592-9494. NFL free agency, less than 5 hours away to noon today. Your thoughts on it. Plus, coming up, something very interesting said over the weekend about the A.J. Brown situation, Mike Garafolo said. We'll get to that. Ian Rappaport on Jalen Phillips. And where Eagles free agents rank, according to some national rankings, where these dudes size up to the rest of the league. That and more. Phone calls and all this. And what is the one picture that stands above the rest in the WIP photos that were released this weekend on Twitter? Joe DeCamera and John Recchi. It's 94 WIP.
As a listener of the morning show, you've heard about the great care I have received from the physical therapist at NovaCare Rehabilitation over the years. Aches, pains, injuries. Most recently, I had a back problem. They took great care of me for that because, listen, no one wants to live with pain when you don't have to. And I didn't. I suffered a minor back injury. I went in, and after a couple of treatments, I was back to feeling great. So if you're dealing with persistent back pain, not sleeping well because of hip or knee pain, or you're currently taking time off from your favorite activities due to injury, the time is now to contact the experts at NovaCare. You can often schedule an appointment without seeing your doctor first, saving precious time and money. NovaCare's therapists spend time listening, and they understand your overall goals. Their clinical training, compassion, and encouragement make all the difference. Physical therapy is a lot more than doing specific exercises. It's ongoing clinical training, communication, and partnership. And physical therapy just as beneficial when you're healthy as it is when you are hurt. To learn more or request an appointment at any of NovaCare's more than 150 locations, visit NovaCare.com. NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's 2026 Birds Town Hall. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Live at McGurk's Pub and Grill in Horsham. An all-day live broadcast where the entire city comes together to talk Birds football. From sunrise to sign-off, WIP hosts and special guests huddle up over free agent signings, trade rumors, the draft, and more. Plus, Elliott Shore Park stationed at the Surfside Free Agency Desk.
Stop it. Why? Stop it. Why?
The Birds Town Hall, live at McGurk's in Horsham. Wednesday, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
What if Jurassic Park really existed? Well, you would need a reliable mobile connection to keep you online at the park. With Xfinity Mobile, you have Wi-Fi where you need it and 5G everywhere else. Whether you're live streaming a T-Rex feeding or downloading park maps, when you're lost in the Gallimimus Run, you can stay connected with Raptor fast speeds. Xfinity Mobile is there for you at home and at the park because it was born ready for you to roam. Xfinity, imagine that. And now you can cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com and watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. To get started, visit xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes and fees extra.
Hi, it's Pete from Chickies and Pete's. Get ready for Seafood Boil Sundays. For a limited time every Sunday, buy 1 delicious Uncle George Seafood Boil and get 1 free. Succulent snow crabs, tasty mussels and shrimp, plus smoked sausage, corn, and potatoes in our tasty broth with white wine and our signature seasonings. Restrictions apply. Buy 1, get 1. Seafood Boil Sundays, a shellfish lover's dream. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything so you can just be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by TMT Cash for Gold Cherry Hill. Legal tampering portion of NFL free agency officially kicks off at 12 noon. Eagles reportedly trying to re-sign Jalen Phillips. ESPN's Jeremy Fowler says people believe the Eagles attempting to bring Phillips back at a deal that would pay him well over $20 million per. As for A.J. Brown, NFL Network's Ian Rappaport says the Eagles may hold on to Brown just a little bit longer if need be.
I do not sense a lot of momentum toward an A.J. Brown deal. There have been, as I said, talks, and there were certain times when it seemed something might get done. I just don't sense that right now. And for the Philadelphia Eagles, the reality is where their cap is right now, where the A.J. Brown contract is right now, it actually makes more sense for them to trade him after June 1st.
Sixers with back-to-back starting in Cleveland. They'll be severely shorthanded. No Tyrese Maxey. Got a sprained pinky. Joel Embiid continues to be out with an oblique injury. VJ Edgecombe listed as questionable. Gold is soaring and silver's near record highs. Got gold or silver? Get top dollar at the Estates Roadshow at TMT Cash for Gold in Cherry Hill. Visit tmtcashforgold.com today. Sunny, high 74. It's currently 44. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, at least we got Howie. It's Howie season. The big day, guys. NFL free agency. Becomes even more important as it looks like the Sixers season is sinking.
You think?
So it looks like the Sixers mostly dodged a bullet on the Maxey thing because they're only talking about maybe as little as 2 games. But
it's a pinky.
I know.
But it's his shooting hand pinky.
It must have really scared him. Let's go back to the moment on, I'm forgetting the day, Friday or Saturday, whatever the heck day it was. Because
Saturday,
when Maxey got injured, listen to Kate Scott and Ala on the broadcast. You could tell Ala was really concerned, in part because Maxey looked so concerned. Listen to this from the other night.
Maxey, a lot of pain looking down at that right hand.
Certainly hope he's okay. He doesn't look okay. His eyes look too serious for my liking.
And then, of course, Kate and Al on NBC Sports Philadelphia. So Sixers just keep losing. They're now an 8 seed. But fortunately, it doesn't look like they'll lose them for too long. But I don't know. Playing is now really... Like, now the Sixers playoff thing could be 1 or 2 games. I mean, it could be over in 1 or 2 games.
I mean, the Sixers without Maxey, Embiid, and Paul George. And
Edgecombe.
Yeah.
All 4.
I mean,
They're with all
yikes.
4. And again, this is where, James, I get really annoyed at Paul George. Because at least the other 3 were actual injuries and all that. Paul George is the guy that's like, you know what?
Self-inflicted.
Oh, totally. Totally. All right, 215-592-9494. John, the main thing you want to see from the Eagles is what?
Wow.
Is it to get Nakobe? Is it to not get Jalen Phillips?
I don't think we will get Nakobe. I think it's preposterous to assume that Howie's taking calls on Jalen Carter and actually considering jettisoning Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter is the keystone.
So even if you got a Max Crosby offer, just two first-round picks, because I would think more would be offered for Jalen Carter with his age and his contract. Would you? Well, maybe not, because Crosby's contract's a little lower than expected. Would you trade Jalen Carter for 2 first-round picks?
Max Crosby went for 2 first-round picks. Jalen Carter gives you more upside.
He's younger
than what Max Crosby does. So I would expect that. I can't even imagine Howie letting him go for less than 3. It's not even a consideration. What we're talking about is multiple first-round picks with players attached and all sorts of things. Yeah. So Jalen Carter is a game changer, all-pro, world beater type player that is all but unblockable if he wants to.
Yeah, when he's healthy, he's incredible.
And he can continue to grow, which is even scarier. So, yeah, I'm encouraged by the fact that Jordan Davis is going to be the guy, who's having his arm around Jalen Carter. We all love Jordan Davis. Yeah. We all appreciate the way Jordan Davis carries himself.
Admire him.
And as well. And now, over the last year and a half, we've seen Jordan Davis really tie up all the loose ends in his everyday life, like his personal life, to where he's now living the the professional athlete lifestyle, where once upon a time he wasn't exactly sure how to do that. He was finding his way. He was eating inappropriately. He was not sleeping the way he needed to. The Eagles got all that under control.
Yeah.
And man, this guy, it has paid off and then some, and he deserves that contract he received.
I'm psyched for him.
He deserves that
it's a great
contract
thing.
for his play, but also for the leadership he will provide in that D-line meeting room, in that D tackles and D ends meeting room. And a lot of that is, hey, Jalen Carter, we're in this together. Yeah. We're what makes this defense work, buddy. So let's keep doing what we're doing. Let's keep on the straight and narrow. I'm so excited for Jalen's future, Jalen Carter's future. We got a lot of Jalen's.
We do have a lot of Jalen's around here. Got 3 prominent Jalen's.
Yeah, I'm not excited. I'm not as excited for Jalen Phillips' future. I'm worried that we are overpaying him, even if we get him before this goes to free agency, before he goes and tests the waters out there. I feel like the Eagles are so focused on getting him on a good deal, we might overpay.
All right. Well, look, everyone can weigh in on all this because this is the day, 12 noon. We're now 4 hours and 33 minutes away from NFL free agency, which means it's Howie season, which is a great thing. But the Eagles are in a tough spot because they've got a lot of really good defensive players that are about to get paid, whether it's this year or next year. And so it's going to, I think, the biggest thing that I think of entering this whole process is the reconfiguration I see coming up ahead on the roster. Just things are going to be different. I don't quite know what exactly shape and form that'll take, but things are going to be different because they got a lot of good players and they can't keep them all. One more thing before we go to the phones. 215-592-9494. James, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday are the 3 biggest days other than the draft in the NFL offseason. Do you believe, James, by the time we go to bed Wednesday night, A.J. Brown is an Eagle or is not an Eagle?
I will say not an Eagle, but I do believe I think Howie Roseman is going to extract as much value as is out there.
Everyone's hoodwinking you, aren't they?
Listen to me.
They're convincing you.
I think I'm saying if I have to say, I will say yes, but I don't think Howie is going to force the trade before right away. I think Howie is willing to wait it out, but I would guess he gets traded before Wednesday.
I would guess as well. By the way, Mike Garafolo said something very interesting about AJ over the weekend. We'll get to that shortly. Andy in Deptford right now. Andy, good morning.
Morning, team. We live. We hot.
What up, Andy?
I know it's tough generating some buzz with the whole basketball thing, being that you guys took such a big break, right? But you know what I mean? Keep it up. I like the verbal warfare. That kind of got things rolling. With that being said, right, what do you guys think's more of a embarrassing visual? You running, Joe, against Jack, or Seltzer getting completely played by Bryce Harper when you guys were down there in spring training?
It's me running. No.
Yeah, I just was off camera.
Bryce didn't see him.
I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
he didn't see me, man.
Yeah.
It is what it is, Andy.
Although I never seen, he definitely saw you. Although I never seen a human being run the way you ran. That getting played, man. I don't know, man.
Well, Andy, that
carries some weight.
Look, I think I'm more skilled than Fritz in basketball, but I will very candidly admit him obviously being faster. First step, second step, third step, that does make it tough.
I think, I don't know, man. I think senior citizens can run a lot faster than you, man. The way you ran, I've never seen somebody run that way. A front forward running, I don't know. That was weird, man.
I know.
It shows that your athleticism was limited. CYO league, that shows that's kind of where you maxed out.
Well, I still
Just
expect
based
to
upon
win.
your running.
Andy, I hope you're there. I still expect to win. All right, what do you got on the Birds, my man?
With the Birds, I mean, here's the deal. First of all, the Max Crosby deal, right? That puts even more incentive to get Jalen Phillips signed because we really don't have any legit pass rushers. Although we may like Nolan Smith, unproven, right? Hyatt, I mean, same deal, really unproven, young, but I mean, neither one of them guys ever came close to double-digit sacks. So, I mean, I think the Jalen Phillips is a higher priority with Max Crosby being shifted. With the other guys, Nakobe Dean, I really like him. He's a good player. He's not elite. He gets hurt a lot, and we already drafted his replacement. So, I mean, although we are attached to him, he's a good locker room guy, good leader. He's gone, right? I mean, Reed Blankenship, like we all like him, the exciting whites, whatever the case may be. Nice story, undrafted free agent. He's going to cost too much.
Well, that's been a surprise to me that the numbers now people are saying $10 million a year for Reed Blankenship. That could prevent the. I mean, John, I was thinking $4 million and nice and tidy and easy.
Maybe he could get a nice 6 or 7.
Maybe.
And here's the deal with Reed. He's good. He's not elite. Always a liability passing, right? Always a liability in the passing game, right? Always.
Well, if he's covering faster players, I mean, if he's forced to cover a back or a good receiver, he fails.
He's hung in there pretty good, though. He's done more than he's done a lot more than I expected.
Let's be honest, though, John. Most players in the NFL are faster than him.
Oh, that's right. That's fair. All right, Andy, I need a great answer from you. Famous for something random.
Lastly, I'm going to hit Goddard before I give you my answer.
Yep.
Goddard's kind of the same deal. Like, good player, always hurt. We know he's kind of been a liability in the blocking scheme game now. I don't know.
No, it hadn't been, but now
choice.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's by choice or whatever the case may be, but I think K-Dot and we can upgrade at a little bit cheaper, and then they bring more to the table than a Dallas Goddard.
All right, who's famous for something random? You can win the Santana tickets.
Oh man, in honor of WIP's greatest event, it don't get no better than Wing Bowl, right? And it don't get no better than 100-pound soaking wet Black Widow out eating all these fat, overweight guys. Black Widow eating those wings. Amazing.
You got it, my man. Andy, appreciate the phone call. By the way, there's another name. So let me just say this. I think Goddard is the most gone of all the prominent free agents. I think he's the most gone. Now, when I say prominent, there's one guy I'm leaving out because he's in a whole different category.
Adoree Jackson?
No. Whole different category. Rhea.
John Dotson he's talking about.
Rhea.
Yes.
Brandon Graham.
Yeah.
We've heard nothing. Let's role play here for a second. If Brandon Graham's agent calls Howie over the last 2 weeks, which he probably did, because notice Brandon hasn't retired.
No.
Okay? So his agent probably called Howie and said, Howie, I want you to know Brandon's interested to play again. What do you think was Howie's response, Rhea?
Check back with me in August, like around training camp.
I think it's check back with me in May after the draft.
I think there's a chance that he comes back.
There is a chance.
He plays 10 snaps a game.
Yeah.
It's not like he's a huge, but I could see that happening easily.
I could too, but I think it's check back with me in May after I've gotten through free agency and the draft. Because here's the thing. You got to figure out, do you have Jalen Phillips or not? You should have, Nolan, barring a trade, you got Nolan Smith and Jalen Hunt. So you got 3. If you keep Phillips, you got 3. You always want to have 4 that play, and then a 5th guy that's like can step in if need be.
But then what are you paying him? And can you somehow get him?
Has to be pretty cheap.
Can
Has
you
to be
somehow
really
get
cheap.
him on the coaching staff? Can you somehow say he's an assistant and allow him to dress?
Well, I think you bring up a point. Look, John, no.
I don't know.
No, you can't do that. But I do think, and Brandon, if you're listening, my man, I love you so much. But like, he's going to have to go down to like veteran minimum, right?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
Right. I mean, you can't bring him back
for a handful of plays
and say we'll pay you $5 million a year just because we love you.
Basically, you want him as guidance for the young guys, and yeah, that it doesn't feel. I don't want to pay.
We have heard nothing. Cost. We've heard nothing on the Brandon Graham front. So anyway, I just wanted to put that out there.
I think there's a good chance that he could be on this team, even though we've heard nothing. There's a good chance, based on the way he played. Beyond expectations.
He did a decent job
coming back last year.
But now he's entering what? Is it year 17 or 18? I mean, it's I don't know what it is.
Amazing.
It's very amazing. All right, so you can weigh in on all the Eagle stuff, 215-592-9494. Also, I want to give a shout out to the 7th graders at Radnor Middle School. Why, James? Why?
You play basketball with them?
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes.
I freaking knew it.
Did you beat them?
Well, I beat the ones that were in the other team. The kids that were on my team won. Hammer led them to victory.
Oh, God.
No.
Just that image of you.
Real nice group of kids.
Why are you going
How did
out
this
and
happen?
playing with
I
seventh
had to
graders?
find a random, court yesterday. It was going to be me shooting and then some running up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down by myself. But then there were these kids. They came over to me like, "Yo, old man, you want to play?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's ball." They didn't say
Seventh
old.
graders.
They didn't say old man.
They're
but
7th grade.
7th grade. Well, they could hoop.
Phenomenal.
So-
I love everything about this.
Shout out to these dudes. It was at St. Catherine of Siena's in Wayne on the outdoor court, and they were 7th graders from Radnor Middle School. They were good dudes, and a couple of them had some good skills, and I appreciate them. So
Were they listeners?
We did not discuss that at all.
So you didn't ask if they knew Amy from Villanova who lives in
none
Wayne?
of it.
None of
They
it?
could be listening right now on the way to school.
You're like, Dad, they're talking about me right now.
They could be. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's get to JB in Chestnut Hill. Hi, JB.
Good morning.
What's up,
That
JB?
What up,
last
pal?
story had some like Chris Hansen vibe showing up, like when I have this conversation.
Oh, come
Rein
on.
it in, JB.
Come on, JB.
Come on.
It was a basketball game outside. Do not do that. Come on, man.
Famous for something random, though, Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen
Yeah,
is
right?
famous for
There you
something
go.
random.
Who, by the way, Chris Hansen was a firefighter and then became a news guy.
Then became Chris Hansen. Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, hey John, I before I gave you that, I had a good fact for John.
Yeah.
You know what the fastest animal in the world is?
No.
It's the peregrine falcon.
That makes
It can
sense.
go 240 miles an hour.
That's crazy.
That
It
is
has 3
unbelievable.
sets of eyelids.
Mm.
Wild stuff, right?
That is wild. 240.
Yeah.
That's
So is that like
insane.
right as it's about to
When
like,
it's
grab
called a
its
stoop.
prey? Like
yes, when it breaks in its stoop, when it
Yeah.
drops, and it can drop from like
it's like
5
dive
stories.
bombing.
That's wild,
Correct.
man.
Yeah.
And its eyes would dry out and fall out, but its body has changed where the 3 sets of eyelids actually produce oil to shield its eyes.
Wow. That's crazy.
All right, JB, what do you got on the birds?
So,
He is talking
I mean,
about birds.
I am talking about birds. There you go. Talking about all the birds.
There you go.
Never mind. I was going to get
Sure.
Anyway, I think Blankenship is more like a feels guy, right? Like, set aside like the exciting weights nonsense, but if there is something, I think John can attest this. There's something about team chemistry, and if you can get Blankenship on the right page, where you can say, "Hey, man, like, look, we'll give you." A signing bonus on top, like the number, they're not going to be able to match that crazy number that's out there that he could garner. But if you frame his contract in such a way where it's like a huge bonus signing.
You're
signing.
talking nonsense. I mean,
Why is it nonsense?
Because
It's not our money.
because it's wishful thinking. Like, you got to remember this, JB. Reed Blankenship, compared to other guys, like take Jahad Campbell. Jahad Campbell probably made more in 1 year than Reed Blankenship's made in 4 years. Jahad Campbell was a first-round pick. Reed Blankenship was an undrafted free agent. So he hasn't made. So what you're saying is like you're trying to skirt the system. I'm not ripping you. I'm just saying like.
No, is he better than Jahad Campbell?
Is he better than Jahad Campbell? Probably not, but that's not the point. My point is
the point, because one was drafted in the first round and one was undrafted.
yeah, I'm
It's
saying
kinda
Reed
like getting where
Blankenship
you
and his
finish.
agent are going to know, let's go where I get paid a ton of money, not where I have to do a bonus to get the money. Like, he's going to probably go where he gets paid the most money, and he should.
I agree with you 90% of the way, but I think there are some players in the NFL that have shown that they're more team players. Like, I don't know, use the greatest quarterback of all time. The guy restructured contracts.
That was after two things. Brady had already made $100 million, and he married a supermodel who made more money than him.
Yeah, he never had to worry about
Reed
money.
Blankenship hasn't gotten like the deal yet. That's my point.
Well, I mean, hopefully they can give him something that's team friendly.
Well, that's what I said. You know, hopeful is. That's what I said. Wishful thinking. 90 seconds ago.
People always forget about that with Brady. It never comes up.
Yeah, I mean,
the fact that she was pulling in like
Correct.
$500 million,
And he'd already
Do you guys
made.
really think Tom Brady's living off of Giselle Bundchen right
No,
now?
but
money wasn't an issue.
Yeah,
That's the point.
JB, it wasn't his first
never
real.
was an issue for either of them. I'm sure.
JB,
Yeah,
you're
he's a
killing me.
Satan.
You're killing me. All right, give me an answer.
There's also a difference between money not being an issue and saying I'll take 25 million instead of 35, and I'll take 10 instead of 4 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right. That's where that's where I guess the wishful thinking comes into play.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, who's famous for something random, JB? Big answers.
Gwyneth Paltrow is randomly known for a candle that smells like the vag.
What in the world?
No. Anyway, I mean, Gwyneth Paltrow is famous for being an actress.
Yeah.
Now she has a
She has
candle.
a company
She
that
does
sells
have that.
lifestyle
Yeah, but that is
products.
not what we're looking for here.
Yes,
That call was all over the place.
You think?
Bizarre call. Hey, Twitter, and he's a great caller typically. That was weird. Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin has more than just quality. They got pre-owned Chevrolets. Visit ArminChevy.com to see Armin's entire pre-owned inventory. That's ArminChevy.com. So Bryce Harper wants the Major League Baseball to shut down in a couple years for 2 weeks for the Olympics. We ask you, should they, as our poll question. Should they shut down, August, 2 years from now, so that the best players in the world can play in the Olympics, yes or no? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. Let's talk to Paul. He's calling from Allentown. Hi, Paul.
Hey, guys. Good morning. How are you?
Hi, Paul. Doing well.
All right. You just talked about Bryce. I agree with Bryce, and here's my solution. All-Star break is 4 days now. Right? There's 4 games you can make up. You skip the All-Star game that year. Voting actually for the All-Star game gets you into the Olympics. Are you guys there?
Yeah, no, listen, the All-Star...
That's an interesting
that does buy you
that
buys you 4 days. You're right.
Okay, that gives you 4 days. One doubleheader each month, April through September.
Yep.
It gives you another 6 games.
Yep, we're up to 10.
10 games. You're at 10 games. So at most, you might have to start maybe 3 days early and extend the season by 3 days.
Not a bad start to finding a solution, Paul. That's pretty solid. Because here's the thing about skipping the All-Star game that makes total sense. Nothing will be a better showcase. What the All-Star game essentially is a showcase. Nothing will be a better showcase than the Olympics.
Yeah.
So I think
I really like this. I think it's thoughtful.
That's a pretty good
Paul,
solution right there.
Yeah. I mean, work in progress, but really great place to start with this. And it's not far off from something that could be very workable.
So I know that's thoughtful. This might not be quite as thoughtful.
What?
My pick for the someone famous for something odd, and I hate to say this because he ended up being a jerk and got in trouble afterwards.
Okay.
But Jared for Subway. Because
Sure.
No, yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
I think we can go
people that
further
do
than saying
ads
being a
for-
jerk, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he got in trouble with
No, listen, Paul, there's all sorts of pitch men and pitch women that would apply, and his was a very unique one. So, yeah, I think that's a solid answer. Jared from Subway. 215-592-9494. All right, let's listen to Mike Garafolo. Something he said on the NFL Network over the weekend that was a twist on the AJ stuff. It's just a new dimension that up until I heard him say it this weekend, I hadn't considered. Here's what Garafolo said over the weekend.
Howie Roseman, and this shouldn't really come as a surprise, was trying to be creative about these negotiations with teams and saying, well, could we do sort of a split deal? Like do half the deal now and then what Ian was talking about, finish the rest of the deal after June 1st. This way it's not as bad against the team's salary cap. Immediately they can spread A.J. Brown's hit moving into the future. Teams were saying, no, you do trades all at one time. That's how it works. But Roseman's trying to be creative because this is a tough situation for him. He can trade him after June 1st to help with the salary cap implications, but he's got to carry that number for now. And then other teams are going to move on and say, well, we're not getting A.J. Brown. We're doing other things. So that market could dry up even further. It's a very complicated one. Roseman's trying to find a solution. We'll see if he can before the start of the league year. If not, this will be something around the draft and maybe even in the future.
All right, so if I'm interpreting that right, what I think he's saying is, let's just say you identified New England as the team to trade him to. I guess he's saying you make 2 trades with New England? Like if you want the draft pick, the 31st pick, the first part of it is I trade you whatever for the 31st pick now or in
he's
April.
saying this is what Howie is hoping or suggesting.
No, I know. Right, and I just want to play this out.
Out hope.
Right, he's saying,
but it's foolish for anyone else to
He's saying it's not
agree.
likely to happen, but I just want to make sure I'm understanding. He's saying then there's a second trade after June 1st? Is that the idea?
That's what he's
2
trying to do.
trades, basically,
to
right?
complete it, to
That's what I
save
thought,
the 40 million in
legal?
dead cap.
Well, I think it's legal, but what he's saying is the other teams just aren't going for it.
Yeah.
Because they're going to want to get AJ in their building with their playbook.
Sure.
With their May camp.
Yes.
And so, but it's good for Howie to dig in and try to explore these possibilities. But what Garafolo is saying is that's not likely to occur. All right, couple things here. Let's get to, and again, you can weigh in at 215-592-9494 on everything we're discussing today, which is primarily about NFL free agency. We're now just 4 hours and 15 minutes away from the start of NFL free agency. So I've got a couple lists in front of me of where Eagles rank according to the different publications. Let's start with the ringer. This all started with Sheil Kapadia telling us last week when he joined us that Jalen, and this was a surprise to me when I heard it, that Jalen Phillips, according to all the Ringer writers, they got together, the football people, and said, all right, let's rank them up. The Ringer has Jalen Phillips as the third best free agent on the market, which tells you two things. One, he's probably considered better than you thought. And I like him. We all liked him. But
His position
that's going to be
bumping him up
it's going to be a lot.
list.
It's going to be a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, and 3, that it's not a robust free agent class.
Well, that too.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, so here's where they rank him. Jalen Phillips, third. Now, they do 50 players. Nakobe, 26 in the entire NFL. Dallas Goedert, 50. They don't get to Reed Blankenship in the top 50.
Dallas Goedert was 50. I'm surprised at
Too
that.
high, in my opinion. Now, let's go to ESPN. ESPN has same thing with Jalen Phillips at 3. But they have Reed Blankenship at 28. So not only does he make the top 50, he makes the top 30. They got Nakobe at 44. They don't have Goddard in the top 50. Now let's do 2 more of these. NFL.com goes to a top 100, as does CBS Sports. Both go top 100. NFL.com, Jalen Phillips, 2 overall. By the way, for what it's worth, he should be higher than what some of these lists have, with Kyler Murray 1, who I guess will make the most money because he's a quarterback, but he stinks.
Well, he won't make the. He actually is not going to make much money at all because Arizona has to pay him. So he can sign for like $1 million with the team and be their quarterback.
Why I think he's listed.
That's
so
why
high
he's listed
on
number
that
1. So he's actually an asset. If you think you can change him or fix him or whatever, he could play for a team for like $1 million.
Well, he can be my backup quarterback. You know why, James? Because he freaking stinks.
Dude, I've seen Malik Willis is like top 5 on all these lists.
Very high.
Malik Willis.
All right, so NFL.com, Jalen Phillips 2, Nakobe 38, Dallas Goedert 76, Reed Blankenship 93. So the Reed Blankenship thing, John, people are all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one publication has 93, one publication has him 28.
We've been saying it, or a lot of us have been saying it for a while. He's worth so much more as an Eagle than he is as a safety on another team.
See, I don't agree with that.
He matters to his teammates here. He knows Vic Fangio's defense.
But why can't that translate
He's like
to
an additional coach.
But why can't that translate to another team?
Because he doesn't know that
but a lot of them
defense
run
the
this
way
type.
he knows this defense. He doesn't know those players the way he knows these players. He's been committed to developing these relationships with these guys here in Philadelphia, growing those relationships the way Nick Sirianni talks about. It really does
Look, I
matter.
like him, but I think he's very transferable to another team. CBS Sports says
he is transferable because he'll be affordable and someone will get a solid player.
Solid.
If they pay him. I just think that we can probably pay him comparable and get his services because he wants to be here and he knows how valuable he is to this team.
All right, here's how CBS Sports ranks him. Jalen Phillips, 6th overall. Nakobe, 35. Blankenship, 51. Goddard, not in the top 100. Look, guys, I can't tell you I know all these players 50 through 100. I can tell you this. I don't think Goddard, to me, doesn't look like a top 50 NFL free agent anymore. And I love him. I know he caught a gazillion touchdowns last year. I can't imagine he's a top 50 NFL free agent right now. His blocking suffered dramatic, and I do not think he'll be here. I just do not think Dallas Goedert will be here. I mean, with so many, again, I saw a tweet over the weekend, and I forget who wrote it, and I wish I knew. Tweet over the weekend said the Eagles have 10 players on their defense who either are already making over $10 million a year or are going to soon, meaning this year or thereafter. And so then I said, all right, well, let me figure this out because 10 sounded high. And then I went in the lab and I started writing down names, and you can get to 12. You got 2 guys already making over $10 million a year, Zach Bond and Jordan Davis. And by the way, they both make well over $10 million a year. Congratulations to Jordan Davis, the deal the other day. You got 3 that for damn sure are going to make $30 million or more a year when they get these contracts. That's Jalen Carter, Quinyon Mitchell, and Cooper DeJean. Jalen Carter could get it as soon as today. Then you got 3 more that are about to get paid. Jalen Phillips will obviously be over $10 million. Nakobe and Reed Blankenship might be. Sounds like they'll be around that number. Then in future years, you got guys like Moro Ojomo, not as good as Milton Williams, but after what Milton Williams got paid, Ojomo could get.
Oh, yeah. He get 15, 20 a year at least, I would think, yeah.
So I think he definitely will. Nolan Smith, and you got to play that out another year or so, but he could. Jalix Hunt could.
He's been.
Jahad Campbell could. So, all right, what's my point? When I saw that, my point is when I saw that tweet, I thought, oh my God, I knew it was bad with how much they got to pay the defense. I didn't realize it was this bad. What I surmise is that we are about to see a pretty big shift with the Eagles, where two things are going to happen on defense. One, they're going to pay guys that they haven't previously paid a lot more than they got paid. And two, you're going to lose guys you don't want to lose. And the effect also is, I think you're going to lose players on offense. Maybe not this week, but absolutely within 12 months that you're attached to on offense. Could be Saquon next year. Could be, they could move off Jalen and go with a much cheaper quarterback. They could, not now, but in 12 months they could. AJ, I think most of us think is gone. Well, maybe people are split now on whether AJ is gone. They got to figure out the Dickerson and Juergens and Lane Johnson health status, which I think we all know they're back this year, but they better freaking perform. If not, they're in a big world of trouble. Heavy contracts for guys that gave them declining value this past year because of injury. So I just think there's a lot going on here. And look, you got to be thrilled Howie's your GM. He's the best. But this is a challenge. This is a tough spot in a lot of ways. 215-592-9494. JP in Plymouth Meeting. Good morning, JP.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing today?
Doing well, JP.
So I'm happy for Jordan Davis.
Yeah.
I'm really excited he got the deal. I want them all. I want everybody back, but I know it's not going to happen. I really want Nakobe Dean, but if you're going to lose somebody, because he's injury prone. I do want everybody, but what are you going to do? And I really wanted Max Crosby, but Baltimore had to give up 2 number ones. There was no way
No
Eagles
way.
were going to do that.
No way. Can't do it.
So, like I said last week, I don't trust AJ, but I think he's a great player. I really want to see him gone just for the fact that he lost the game for it. There were other components too, but there were catches that he should have caught that he did not. So if you can't be for the Eagles, man, I want you off the team. As good as a player, same with T.O. Back in 2005, I said T.O.'s a great player, but he's a distraction. And if you're going to win, you can't have distractions.
Well, for what it's worth, JP, he was a distraction in 2024 and they won the Super Bowl. So
that's true.
I guess you can.
He's more of a distraction.
He's
now.
more now. I agree with that. Yep.
As far as somebody famous, known for something random.
Yep.
I'm going to go with Mr. Beast, the famous YouTuber.
Okay, well, there's a
He's
lot
very
of
famous, yeah.
He's huge.
He's probably the
Millions.
He's probably the most famous YouTuber.
Like 7 million followers or something
I think
like that.
it's well above that.
Is that well above that?
It's
Yeah.
like 100 million. Like,
Okay.
oh yeah,
It's
he's
insane.
huge.
All right, so we're looking for, as we give away Santana and Doobie Brother tickets today, with Bobby Fischer, this was the day he was born back in 80 years ago or something. He passed away 20 years ago, but he was famous for something random. Chess. Who's famous for chess? I don't know, 2 or 3 dudes ever. We ask you today at 215-592-9494, who's famous for something random, something offbeat? A lot of fame, and it's not, an athlete, a musician, an actor or actress, or president. Who's famous for, I'll give you one right now. Zuckerberg.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I always say it that way. I didn't do it on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose this time?
That's how I say his
You
name.
have it again?
I don't know why. I say him and I say Aaron Sorkin's name wrong.
Sorkin.
I say it with a Z. I don't know why I say it with a Z.
Why?
I don't know.
Social Network must have been a really tough movie for you.
Well, all right. So how do you say his name?
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg
yes.
is obviously famous for something random and offbeat. Now, it's become mainstream, but when he developed it, it was incredibly offbeat and random. We ask you today, here's the criteria to win the concert tickets. Someone who's alive. So it can't be Christopher Columbus sailing the ocean blue, 500 and something years ago. We're looking for someone really famous, alive, and it's something offbeat, random, that the person is famous for. Best answer Whoever provides it of all of our listeners at 215-592-9494, whoever provides the best answer is going to win the Santana tickets. All right. I want to. And by the way, we're going to have an update here in a moment on the Me and Jack competition because we have some information to give you about me versus Jack in that game coming up in 9 days. Let's play some audio here, James, of Ian Rappaport talking about Jalen Phillips. Ian Rappaport over the weekend on the NFL Network on Jalen Phillips. Here's what he said.
A priority free agent for the Philadelphia Eagles, and our understanding is there has been made significant progress made between the Eagles and Jalen Phillips toward him returning to Philly. There's been no decision to my knowledge, and there is nothing final, but certainly there is some optimism that there's going to be a deal that he will remain a member of Vic Fangio's defense.
So 3 things in there: significant progress, optimism, and likely to remain. Now, John, I know you're not totally digging the let's go $25 million for Jalen Phillips. Let me put it this way, John. Would you not give it to him? You like him, but you don't love him. Let's say it's $25 million, 3 years, $75 million.
Well, look, we need edge talent. We need edge help. And obviously, Vic Fangio is supportive of this move. It feels like this is, once again, hey, Howie going to Vic. Hey, Vic, would you prioritize this player? Because if you want him, we need to go pay him, and we'd like to do it before he hits the open market. Yeah. It feels like this is a collaborative deal within that building where it's not just Howie. It's not just, it's Vic Fangio spearheading a move that everyone can get behind
but it sounds
because
like
they believe he's a good fit for the defense. And he is. Size-wise, he's incredible. He has that ability to set an edge and also give you great edge rush. And he's got the moves. He's got the pass rush repertoire. But I just worry, does he have the requisite badassedness that you would get if we would have gotten the Raiders edge?
Well,
it feels a lot more badass coming from Raiders edge than it does going to the Dolphins edge.
All right, let me pose it this way. And again, everyone can weigh in 215.
Max Crosby is the
Crosby. 215-592-9494. Rhea, which would you rather have? I'm going to give you 2 choices.
Okay.
One is Jalen Phillips at $25 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
That's door number 1.
Okay.
Door number 2 is Nakobe Dean, Reed Blankenship, and Goddard for the same price.
Jalen Phillips.
You agree with that, James?
I'd probably,
because I think it adds up pretty freaking close.
I'd probably take the 3 guys, but I could go either way on it. I'd probably take the 3 guys.
John?
Of course I'd take the 3 guys. I mean, you're talking about filling out a defense.
But you do have Jahad Campbell.
Skimping on an edge. You're talking about 3 starters.
Well, yeah.
We can sign up 3 starters for reasonable deals.
See, I don't want Goddard back. I hate to say it because I love him. I thought the blocking was so diminished. I just think it's totally time to move on. Like, totally time.
Yeah, they got to get probably draft and get a veteran in.
Yeah,
well, they have no tight
They have
ends
none.
under contract
0.
right now, so they definitely need.
I mean, I could
tight
give you door number 3. Door number 3 is you get Reed Blankenship, Nakobe Dean, and $5 extra million to spend on someone else. I mean, I'm just saying, these are the things that are going through with Howie. By the way, one more thing I want to get to, and then right back to the phones. It's 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, as we broadcast today from the Tasty Cake Studio. And this is the start of NFL free agency, now just four hours away. And be tuned all day to WIP. I mean, obviously, we as a show right now are in the preview stage of this. But during Joe and Hugh's show at 12 o'clock, I mean, we know there's going to be deals. Maybe not Eagles deals, but we know there's going to be NFL deals by 12:10.
But 12:01. I wouldn't be
12:01.
shocked if 11:54 start. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. Yeah.
So, listen to WIP today. Joe and Hugh starting at 10. Obviously, 12 is when the action gets freaking wild. Spike, Ike, and Jack 2 to 6. I mean, it's going to be in nighttime, the whole thing. All right, one more thing before we go to the phones. I dug up 2 poll results that we've had on our show in recent weeks, just to frame for you the results we've gotten on prime Eagles free agents and how people size them up. The first was a poll from mid-February. So the main four Eagles free agents, of course, in alphabetical order, are Blankenship, Dean, Goddard, and Phillips. This isn't the AJ situation. This isn't like, should they, throw a couple million to Brandon Graham and bring him back. Blankenship, Dean, Goddard, and Phillips. The question in mid-February was, which free agent would you most like to see the Eagles keep? At that point, Nakobe Dean won the poll with 35%. I think a lot of us think he's incredibly unlikely to be kept. John, he was your answer.
Yeah.
Like, we all love him.
Yeah.
But you got Jahad Campbell. So
I love the way he blitzes backs. I love the way he decimates running backs when he shoots through the A-gap. I think that sets a tone for the entire defense.
Totally.
And it doesn't hurt that he was the guy calling the huddle for lots of years, not just here, but in Georgia also. So, he's the total package.
All right, so for that poll, who would you most like to see the Eagles keep? Nakobe got 35%, Jalen Phillips got 30%, Blankenship got 19%, Goddard got 16%.
Wow.
Then we had a different poll. This goes back to last week. Same four players. It wasn't who would you like them to keep. It was who do you think is most likely to be kept. Jalen Phillips won this poll with 45%, Blankenship second at 34%. Goddard at 12%, Nakobe at 9%.
It's a nice job by the listeners, I think. And see, at least what we're hearing and what we're seeing, like that feels like the most likely order of return. I mean, the Nakobe, Dallas at the bottom, you can swap them theoretically.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Look, and I actually think Goddard is maybe more likely return just because I think it's more likely Goddard ends up not getting anything on the market. Is like, I'll take $4 million to be a second tight end or whatever that was.
That and... Like, it's just hard to keep Nakobe when you got Jahad Campbell.
That's my point. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have anything else at tight end.
That's part of my calculation.
Yeah.
Unless you trade him.
Unless you trade Jahad Campbell. Yeah. Look, you could.
You could.
You could. You could. You go to Vic Fangio and say, Vic,
which one do you want more?
Yeah. Who do you want?
Yeah.
You could. All right, 215-592-9494. So all of this on the table. I'm going to give you an update on me and Jack in the basketball competition in a moment. Ken in Cinnaminson right now. Ken, hello.
Good morning, friends. How's everybody this fine, sunny morning?
Doing well, Ken. It is beautiful out there.
Dude, I was in shorts yesterday playing hoops.
Yeah, I was in shorts yesterday, too.
It's awesome.
Just 2 weeks ago today, this morning, at this moment, there was 1.5 feet of snow.
Wow. Yeah.
March is an amazing month. So I got my ticket for your game, Joe. So I'm looking forward to, and I'm going to beg you, please drop the free throws in a one-on-one basketball game. There is no such thing.
We will have to decide on that the end of this week or early next week. There are 3 rules left to be decided upon, and that was one of them.
If you want to do a poll, ask the listeners if they've ever heard of shooting free throws.
I know. But, Ken, you know my concern. I swear to you, this isn't about me trying to live at the line because I'm a good free throw shooter. Like, it could just be hack the other guy, whether it's me or him.
Well, let me ask
you. Guy drives to the hole, has a pretty good look, it's fairly open, but the other dude can just whack the arms. So, no ramification?
That's why my mother forbid me and my brother to play one-on-one basketball. Because she was tired of taking us to the emergency.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying we need to have some order. By the way, we're working on trying to get a ref, so we're trying to figure that out. I made a couple calls this weekend trying to get an actual NBA ref. There's obviously 17 million from our area,
yes.
So maybe we can get one of them, and we're trying. Now, the fact that it's in the NBA season makes that harder. Maybe it's a retired NBA ref. There's a couple very notable retired NBA refs that live here.
Maybe you get Adam Fisher to do it because he's not going to have anything to do now. And fortunately, Temple University just extended the guy for 3 years. So he's the head coach of Temple.
Yeah, I know.
So every list I've seen has Jalen Phillips as the number 3 overall free agent in the market. And I think it's largely a function of the fact that of all the other edge rushers on the market that are free agents, he's by far the youngest and probably has the biggest upside in terms of if he can stay healthy because he's so much younger than, the other guys that are out there on the free agent market. As for Reed Blankenship, this stuff doesn't happen in a vacuum, obviously. When you look at the other safeties that are out there in this free agent market, it's hard to imagine somebody and I love Reed Blankenship, but it's hard to imagine somebody breaking the bank for Reed Blankenship.
Oh, yeah.
When
Right. No doubt.
Ken Earl or Jaquan Brisker or Nick Crossett are also out there who are proven players and frankly, better players.
No, Ken, it's not a break the bank, but you know what? It could be like a Rodney McLeod. Like when the Eagles got Rodney McLeod, he was a 4-year starter for another team, brought in here not for buku bucks, but hey, come be my starter and be an adult back there and be pretty good. And Rodney McLeod certainly was. And like I think McLeod's better than Blankenship, but my point is it's that range of player.
Well,
and so, you know, someone's going to pay him $8 to $11 million, and that might prohibit the Eagles from keeping him.
Well, it's the free agency and the draft have to go hand in hand, right? So my fear after draft day last year and all throughout the season as I watched the NFL season unfold was how much the Eagles are going to regret drafting Andrew Makuba in the second round when Xavier Watts was still sitting on the board. And you might remember that name because, I mean, I wanted that kid so bad. So you can't, they can't miss on day 2 of the draft. So whatever they do in free agency in the next couple days is going to have less to do with what the football team looks like, and they have to get younger and cheaper. It's going to have less to do with that than the draft, and they can't take a flyer on Ty Robinson on day 2. They can't do stuff like that, and that you know that is critical.
Well,
So
Ken, I'll say two things. One, Howie deserves, you know, some leeway because he was banging out every pick, first and second round for 5 years. So you're going to have your misses at some point. But to your point, Ken, when you have a couple misses and then if they add up, and this is what happened entering 2020, Dillard hadn't worked, Reagor hadn't worked, Arcega-Whiteside hadn't worked. Whoever all those guys were, you stack up 5 or 6 missed first and second round picks over a 5-year period.
Like Davion Taylor, remember him, the linebacker?
Yeah, that was
There were
a third
bunch of those
rounder.
guys.
But yeah,
third rounder.
But my point is,
first through thirds there were struggles.
Yeah, and so it's tough. I mean, he's been hitting at such a high batting average. But all right, Ken, give me an answer. Who's famous for something random currently alive?
Well, I already won the tickets, so I'm not going to get too into the details here. I'm just I'm going to ask everybody a rhetorical question.
Sure.
Can you name one other single White House intern ever that Monica Lewinsky?
That's a great answer. I actually can.
Wasn't Cal Penn a White House intern for a little bit, and then he became like a speedwriter?
Who's Cal Penn?
For Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle.
That was like
Kumar.
a TV show.
No. He actually worked for Obama, for sure. I just
Okay.
don't know if he was actually an intern
Yeah, I don't
first
know.
or if he was a
Monica
speechwriter.
Lewinsky is a great answer.
It's an
though.
unbelievable answer.
But my brother worked as a White House intern, so
There you go.
So I can name
there you
one,
go.
but most people would not
For
be
which
able
president?
to. For Bush 1.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Very
Bush
cool.
1 out of Nova. All right, I've got an announcement to make about. I mean, I don't know if it's an announcement. It's a little too strong. Some information for you.
Announcement sounded like important.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, this is important.
Thank you, Rhea. I
This is
appreciate you
important
laughing
about
there.
me versus Jack, and maybe it's an announcement, but I'll refer to it as information
Hmm.
because I think hopefully a lot of people know we released this part of this information last week that the event of me and Jack in the basketball competition is Wednesday of next week. So that's March 18th. That's Wednesday of next week from 5 to 7 at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. That's at 17th and Spring Garden. By the way, this entire thing brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia, Rise from Within. And we really appreciate their participation and the whole deal. All right, so check out this. And Rhea, you probably do not know this, is my guess.
Okay.
All 500 tickets are gone.
No way.
Nuh-uh.
All of them are gone.
Get out.
What?
Put 500 tickets. I believe it was on Friday morning.
What?
Maybe it was Thursday.
Oh my God.
In less than
What?
72 hours, and they're free tickets. It was at 94WIP.com. And we told people get cracking quick. And apparently the interest is still extremely alive.
This is shocking.
500 tickets all gone.
So
That's
will there be more
insane.
tickets?
So I don't know. We'll have to meet with the powers that be after the show. I will say this. I will certainly advocate that we stuff more in there. Like
I bet you we can find a way.
I haven't seen
we got to fight for this.
Yeah, I haven't seen the gym yet. Maybe 500's all that the.
There is a limit. I do remember.
Oh
Ava saying that.
there's a limit. But
Well, let me say this, and this is what I'll say privately to our folks, but I'll say it publicly right now. Like, I've got no problem if people are stacked around the court. Like, everyone
it could be a fire.
It could be. No, it could be. I mean, we're going to have to be within fire code. Obviously, I'm not advocating breaking that rule. But like, if we can stuff in extra, hopefully we can unleash another batch of tickets.
This is so
Because it would be
ridiculous.
pretty cool if we're playing 101 and people are just around us, baseline, just around us, all the way to the half court line. Awesome. Anyway, I will advocate for hopefully trying to stuff more in there. As of right now, sold out. Which, John, is pretty amazing. I mean, people got, dude, it's sold out in less than 72 hours.
We'll see. We'll see how that looks.
James, are we gonna get extra people in there?
How many people can
I think
fit?
we'll get more. I don't.
It sounds like a
might be
gym
talking
of
out my
some
keister,
size.
but I think we'll get more people. in
I
there.
hope so. Anyway,
I think so.
Congrats to the people
That's
that got him.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, put a little pressure on Fritz. He's going to be, in front of a lot of people.
I do think that the more people there is a better thing for you.
Yeah!
I definitely think that.
Why? Because he
Correct.
likes to be.
I think that
himself
Jack
in
would
front-
rather not do this, much less
Handle
do it in
pressure.
front of many people.
But, James, the one other time we were in front of 500, Fritz shined in baseball.
It was his sport, though.
I know it's
I
his
mean,
sport.
that's his sport.
But he rose to the occasion
He
on
did.
time. And
No, he did.
A lot of
He
people
did.
thought
That's
he might
fair.
not.
That's
So,
true.
Anyway, good job by those that got the tickets. To those that wanted it, be tuned to find out if we can release more. I don't know if we will or won't. I hope we can. I will advocate for it. We'll see what's possible. 215-592-9494. Coming up, more of what was said over the weekend, including Bryce Harper wants the best baseball players in the Olympics. What he said, you'll hear that next. And more from Ian Rappaport on where the A.J. Brown situation stands. Phone calls on all of this. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP. All right, Philly is celebrating 250 years. And around here, that means a lot. Longevity matters. 250 years is a great sign of longevity. And you don't last in this city unless you earn trust. And that's why United Tire works for me. I trust the great people, Greg on down, the whole crew at United Tire and Service. I trust them to work on my car, and I strongly encourage you to trust them as well. You take your car there, you're not getting a sales pitch, you're getting straight talk, and you're also getting a car returned to you fast and well done. I know that sounds like a steak, but you know what I'm saying. They do the car right. So get your car to United Tire and Service. You guys know the deal. The whole key to driving a car for a long time and saving money by not having to buy another car is taking great care of the car you have. United Tire and Service will do that in conjunction with you. Your job, to get it there. There are 10 different locations throughout the Delaware Valley. Find the one closest to you at UnitedTire.com. Cars aren't cheap, and they will keep your car running longer for you with everything that they do. UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
It's back.
Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the fifth and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. March 18th at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Doors open at 5, tip-offs at 6. Register for your free tickets today at 94WIP.com. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years. and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legend event featuring the Cavender twins, withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through May 31st, save up to $2,100 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualified systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. That's nopaycarrier.com for a contractor near you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid to now sell half.
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
All signs are pointing to Travis Kelce returning for his 14th NFL season. Kelce's a free agent, and sources are saying that his reps will talk to everyone. I find it hard to believe that Kelce will return as anything other than a Kansas City Chief. If he's coming back to win. He's marrying a billionaire, let's be honest. He doesn't need the money. The best chance to win is staying with Mahomes, staying with Andy Reid, and staying as a member of the Chiefs. I expect he'll be back in Kansas City soon. I'm Denton Day.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything so you could just be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. 12 noon marks the kickoff of NFL free agency with legal tampering today. According to the NFL Network's Ian Rappaport, the Eagles are trying to bring back Jalen Phillips. Rappaport also just posting the Cowboys freed up $13 million in cap space by restructuring offensive tackle Terrence Steele's contract. Miami Dolphins have released Tua Tagovailoa. He's got $54 million guaranteed, so likely to play for the minimum next season. It'll be a post-June 1st cut, so the Dolphins can spread that cap hit out over 2 seasons. Sixers back-to-back tonight, starting in Cleveland, followed by a home game tomorrow with the Grizzlies. They will not have Tyrese Maxey or Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey suffering a pinky sprain over the weekend, while Embiid has been out for at least a week with an oblique injury. Keep your home comfortable all year long, no matter the weather, with energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. Visit windownation.com to schedule a free consultation today. Weather brought to you by Xfinity. Sunny, a high of 74. It's currently 46. Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, imagine that. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, there is some on other people's property trying to get other teams' players. But right now, a lot of the talk has been about just trying to keep your own property, your own players, to use a little OPP lingo. Hope you're having a good start to your Monday morning here. You know, I swear, other than Max Crosby, we haven't talked about anyone else's players that theoretically could come here. I mean, none.
Njoku's the only other one we brought up.
A little bit.
Because Elliott, yeah.
A little bit. Not much, though. So 2 developments over the weekend. We don't have a punter. Well, then get one. 2 developments over the weekend. One, Jordan Davis gets a big old contract. Congratulations to him. He's earned it. He took a little bit of the Brandon Graham path to get there. You know, doubted early. Not as bad as Brandon was out of the gate, but not very effective. Couldn't get on the field too often. Worked at it. Got better. Earned the money. Got the money this weekend. Congratulations to Jordan Davis. The other development this weekend, of course, is Max Crosby to the Ravens. John, I know you dramatically wanted him. I am not only good with them not having gone all in for this, I'm thrilled at it. I mean, 2 first-round draft picks for someone who's 28, 29? Absolutely not. Would you have wanted the Eagles to make that trade, John?
Well, it feels oppressive getting rid of 2 firsts. But
Oppressive's good.
It is a
It's
first
an excellent word.
this year and next year. So that sort of equates to a 2 because it's 1 year removed. It is steep, though. And I still have no doubt Max Crosby is going to be a dominant player in a defense that actually has players that deserve to be blocked other than him. You know, I don't know that I've ever seen him play in a scenario where he's not the sole focus of an offense. So I am excited to see how he can take advantage of his new setup where he's not going to be the only talent and he probably will dominate. And that's a defensively minded team. And historically, I'm happy for him that he'll have a chance to actually win, possibly.
Right.
They have a lot of work on the offensive side, too. You know, Lamar and everything else, it seems like every year they have no wide receivers to speak of, or young, or wide receivers who have holes in their game. So again, they're beefing up the defensive side in Baltimore. That's the side where historically they've had a lot of success, and he will continue to add to their talent.
One other thing with all the value, this is all about value and money and all that type of stuff, and how good you are. So, John, I've heard you make the point a couple times, a first rounder next year is like a second rounder. I disagree with that, but I know some people hold on to theories like that. Let me just be very clear on the record.
You can't do anything with it this year.
I understand
you have
that.
to wait. You have to sit and hold it. Decreases its value.
All right, let me be crystal clear. If the Eagles trade A.J. Brown and the New England Patriots, I would much rather have their 2027 first rounder than their 2026. I mean, we've talked a lot about the possibility of A.J. to New England for a 1. The 31st pick is what they hold. I'd rather have next year's.
It's essentially a high second.
Correct.
Yeah.
Next year it could be 15. It could be 20. It could be 10. It could be 31. It could be whatever. This one is locked in. 31. I mean, John, wouldn't you rather have next year than 31? Now, 31's extreme. It's on the outer edges of the round. But
I need to build and grow this team in the here and now. I don't want to have to wait until next year to see who I get to pick in the draft.
Crazy.
I need to work with this player for the next year.
Well, Howie hopefully
will
will be here.
have worked with this player by the time I draft him next year. Like that really does matter. Coach him up.
Well, I'll just say this. I think one of the advantages Howie has had once he firmly established his dominance is unless he wants to go somewhere else, he ain't going anywhere else. And I think there's an advantage to a GM that isn't chasing. There's GMs right now that have to make desperation moves to try to save their job. They got to win 3 more games next year or they're out of a job. Howie is obviously not in that boat. I would definitely rather have next year's first rounder than this year. But anyway, maybe you disagree with that. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Oh, one other thing. Schwarber, major home run this is a 1-1 game in the 5th inning on, I just said Olympics, in the World Baseball Classic, Saturday night. So the U.S. won on Friday. Bryce got, I think, at least 1 hit, if not 2. Played well.
Couple.
It was fun watching that.
Yeah.
It was fun watching that. I watched about half that game. And then Saturday, U.S. won again. Schwarber went majorly deep.
Just ballistic.
Oh, this was...
He's a monster.
Let's listen to a Schwarber bomb in the World Baseball Classic.
Schwarber launches it to right. He's got it against the Blitz again. The United States takes the lead on a blast to the upper deck.
Love it.
That sounded amazing.
It did. Well, the games are here.
Yeah,
so people are going crazy.
Tonight's supposed to be epic because they're playing Mexico, both teams undefeated. They said they are expecting a raucous atmosphere in Houston.
Cool.
That should be fun.
Well, yeah, near Mexico. Yeah. I mean, down there in Texas. By the way, one question. I just need someone who knows more than me to tell me.
Well, hold on. We don't have enough room for those people.
Can we lose a game in this round in advance? We're in the round robin range right now, right? So, James, being 2-0, can we afford a loss tonight, or are we at that point where no losses?
I think they can afford a loss. I think it gets to run differential after. I'll look up what the actual formula is.
I'm guessing this is like the Olympics with certain sports and the World Cup.
Yeah, it's so weird. Well, Paul Skeens is starting, so that's a help.
Okay, that does help. All right, let's go to the phones. Your chance
he won't know what to do with himself with all that firepower behind him. Be like, what the heck
Or
is
fans
this?
or fans in the stands.
Well, and then there's that, yes.
He's not used to that either. Let's go to John in Allentown. John, good morning.
Joe, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, John, how are you, pal?
I'm all right. Just sitting in traffic on 495. That's fun.
There you go.
Hey, just out of curiosity, are you sure you're ready for this basketball game, man?
I'm not 100% ready, but I expect to win.
Because I got money on you, and my guys gave me an out. They said we'll call everything off, man. But I got money on you, so if you're telling me you're ready, I'm letting it ride, man.
Here's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm not 100% ready. I'm telling you, I think I will win, and I'm telling you that in the next 9 days before this competition, I'll be much more ready.
I'm a little nervous because, I thought you were a dude with superpowers, and the last couple of weeks you got smoked and beat the hammer. So
You
I'm
actually
getting a little
thought
nervous.
he was a dude with superpowers.
I had
huh?
John,
his knowledge
athletically?
is like a superpower, man.
Yeah.
All
no,
right.
no,
well,
no,
but
no,
what
no,
we're talking
no.
about with Jack is he actually has to do the sports.
Yeah, but
and so what
Jack
makes you
is kinda-
confident in that
Because
the sport?
I saw Joe shoot foul shots at that other thing he did. And
Correct.
he looks like he can do something.
Oh, I can stroke it.
Jack looks like he's kind of awkward. So I'm thinking Joe's going to be a little smoother on the court.
Because you saw him shoot free
No, I
throws?
agree. Listen, John, here's the thing. I'm probably
when you
more
see
skilled.
Somebody with good form, you can kind of tell they
Yeah.
know what they're doing.
But
with the ball, man.
but John, we do know
shot
this.
free throws.
He is bigger and he is faster. And he's stronger. He is. He actually. I mean, this isn't me playing it up. Like he actually is bigger, stronger, and faster. So I'm going to have to outskill him. I intend to.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
I would
yeah,
keep
you
your
can
bet. Keep your
you
bet.
can outmaneuver him, man.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
you can outmaneuver
Plus,
him.
old man basketball.
All right,
Just
all right.
remember that, or
All
whatever
right,
that means.
I'm gonna let it ride, man.
Yeah.
So don't let me down, Joe.
I won't.
That's all I'm saying.
I won't.
What
I
happens
know
if
where
he
you're
lets
at
you
every
down?
day.
Oh man.
I'm going to be out front with a sign saying, somebody just beat the hammer.
I lost my house because I bet on the hammer.
Keep it restrained,
it's
John.
only $100, man. Ain't that serious?
Good man. All right, John, what do you got on the Eagles?
Does it, if they really go in and sign Jalen Phillips, right? Does that signal the fact that the bread man is going to be gone? Because that's a lot of money.
Who's
you already
who's the
signed
red
Jordan
man?
Davis.
The bread man.
bread
That's
man.
Jalen Carter.
Jalen
That's his
Carter.
nickname.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean,
Yeah,
and
like
if
his
you're-
Twitter
if you're
handle,
gonna
it's
get
Breadman.
No, he's not gone. No.
And
Jalen
They're going
Carter,
to extend him.
What did you
Jalen
get
Carter
for
will be an
first-rounders?
Eagle.
Yeah.
What if you can get 3 first-rounders for Jalen Carter? Would you say bye-bye?
Yes.
No, he's an all-pro. He's going to be the reason that
Joe,
other
yes.
people
For
are
3 of
getting
them?
sacks.
Yeah,
3
three's a lot.
first-rounders?
Yeah, of course I would do it for 3.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Come on.
I
Come
won't
on,
give
John.
him up.
3
No.
first-rounders, you got to let him go.
I don't want to. I want
You
to
can
see
do
how
so
great
much
this guy
more
can
with
be.
with all that money.
Let me
and-
ask you a
All
question,
right.
John.
I mean,
John, can
I
they be
don't want to.
can they be Cleveland first rounders instead of Rams first rounders?
Yeah, maybe.
That does make
Hey,
a difference.
Cleveland needs a man up the middle, so.
If we're talking, I get the number 1 overall pick for the next 3 years because I'm trading with the Browns or whomever.
Yeah, well, that is different.
Then yeah.
That's
But if we're talking
All right.
25 every year, 25 and up, then no, it's not worth it to me.
Yeah.
All right, my man,
I
I
think
need an answer from you. Who's famous for something random and still alive?
I saw this in an interview, and this is really random. Pam Anderson was discovered at a football game in a crowd.
Yeah, but she's not famous for something random. She's a model. There's many famous
An
models.
actress, yeah.
An actress, yeah. I mean, when you can rattle off.
Yeah, misunderstood the question.
Yeah. So, James,
Clearly.
explain the heart of this.
The heart of this is that they are famous not for being an actor or for being a singer or an athlete. They're famous for being something random, like a chess player,
Yeah.
or like Simon Cowell is famous for being a judge on a show. Like people who are famous
Yeah.
for something random.
Yep. No, I think that's fair. All right. By the way, the photographs of us, and when I say us, not just us here at the morning show, but us, the WIP staff, most of us were featured in a tweet on social media over the weekend. I am surprised John, James, and Rhea, and all the listeners that have seen the pictures, that no one yet has come to the table with like, yeah, Joe, that's the one. Rhea, I think you know and you're afraid to say. The one picture that stands out for some reason. Because there's one picture that stands out above the rest.
I pointed out the one. I mean, Elliot's was really fun.
Elliot's is great. It's not Elliot.
Is it John with the glasses?
It's not. John's is great.
I think so too.
Most of them are great.
Is it the little bow tie?
I'd have to look that up. There's one. It just jumps off the. And
I thought Gilio's was unbelievable because it looks like
It does.
Joe Gilio, but it's an infant.
Correct. It's
Which-
the same eyes and a bald head.
That's stunning.
I've
never seen someone look like their baby photo.
I agree. That much.
It's usually a dramatic change, unrecognizable.
Totally.
With Gilio, it really was like, holy cow, that looks exactly like Joe
Yeah.
Gilio as an adult.
Look, I agree. And that's not the one I'm thinking of, although that might be number 2.
That's pretty crazy.
All right. If anyone has seen the tweet with all the photographs, if you think you know which one grabbed my attention the most, I mean, I think it is so obvious. James, are you afraid to say?
No, I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. 215-592-9494.
I don't know what you're talking about either. I mean, I thought maybe it was Jack because Jack looks.
Is it Ava's hair?
Funny?
Because it's adorable.
Ava's hair is amazing.
Adorable. Ava's hair is amazing.
It looks so fluffy
I
and
know, I
soft
love it.
and comforting.
She's trying out for Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
was great.
All right. Now, you can call in on all this stuff. Let's also play some audio of Ian Rappaport talking about A.J. Brown, because this also was over the weekend on the NFL Network, where he thinks the A.J. situation stands. This was, I believe, yesterday on television on the NFL Network. Here's what Ian Rappaport said.
I do not sense a lot of momentum toward an A.J. Brown deal. There have been, as I said, talks, and there were certain times when it seemed something might get done. I just don't sense that right now. And for the Philadelphia Eagles, the reality is where their cap is right now, where the A.J. Brown contract is right now, it actually makes more sense for them to trade him after June 1st, just because you can kind of get through the hardest part cap-wise, so $40 million doesn't accelerate and hit the cap right now.
All right, couple things in there. First off, John, let me ask you this question. James and I were saying last week we don't buy, just don't believe, all the chatter that the Eagles are now more likely to not trade him than trade him. A lot of people have been saying like they're more likely to not trade him.
No, I don't believe that.
You don't buy it?
No.
Okay, I don't. Yeah.
No, but I do think there's something to this June 1st date.
That could be.
And they're trying to keep interest alive while sort of hoping to delay it.
Right.
They don't want to have to pay the $40 million.
Well, let's listen to something Mike Garafolo said, because this is of note. Garafolo was also in the NFL Network over the weekend. There's real implications if you trade him after June 1, but that complicates it because free agency is now, by the way, by now I mean in 3 hours and 23 minutes, this week. And then the NFL draft is in April.
Teams want to know who they're needing to draft. They need to know what spots they need to fill.
Correct. And the Eagles would preferably like a pick this year if possible. I mean, generally speaking, that's the preference. Mm-hmm. Let's listen to something Garafolo said about a strategy Howie's trying to use.
Howie Roseman, and this shouldn't really come as a surprise, was trying to be creative about these negotiations with teams and saying, well, could we do sort of a split deal? Like do half the deal now and then what Ian was talking about, finish the rest of the deal after June 1st. This way it's not as bad against the team's salary cap immediately. They can spread A.J. Brown's hit moving into the future. Teams were saying, no, you do trades all at one time. That's how it works. But Roseman's trying to be creative because this is a tough situation for him. He can trade him after June 1st to help with the salary cap implications, but he's got to carry that number for now. And then other teams are going to move on and say, well, we're not getting A.J. Brown. We're doing other things. So that market could dry up even further. It's a very complicated one. Roseman's trying to find a solution. We'll see if he can before the start of the league year. If not, this will be something around the draft and maybe even in the future we'll talk about.
Certainly sounds complicated. And again, clock's ticking. We're inside of 4 hours. And it's going to be...
Rappaport just posted something that he's heard of 4 teams. Now, he named 3 of them that were actively checking in on AJ, and obviously we know that New England's one of them. The Rams and the Bills. But
both near the end of the first round.
Yes.
I mean, relatively back end of the first round.
So it's all going to be, lower round, first round
Sure.
picks.
Yeah, in the 20s. And unless it's a Super Bowl team, it's in the 20s. Well, someone's 30, whoever the heck that is.
But, as we all pointed out, he said, as we get closer to 12 o'clock, they may have to put a pin in this one and save it for later.
Unbelievable. All right, 215. James, I can't talk. I take the AJ talk for
I was thinking the same
I can't take 2
thing,
more months of AJ. Can't do it. Can't do it. I need resolution. One way or the other. I need resolution. Let's get to James. He's calling from Wilmington. James, hello.
Yeah, how you doing? I wanted to bring it back to the Olympics and the baseball.
Yes, sir.
Why don't we let the minors play? Or, our 17-year-olds in high school could beat these guys. 90% of them.
Well, there's a
Not Japan.
Not Japan. You got to remember, James, there's only so many Japanese players that are in the big leagues here. Many of their great players are their professionals over there. Think about if our minor leaguer is facing Ichiro. Well, Ichiro waited 7 years to get here. So
the Nippon League is legit. Like they play good baseball in Japan. It's certainly above minor league quality.
That's I've thought about that, James. But and look, that's what the U.S. basketball team used to do. But we were so many decades ahead of the rest of the world. Jordan and Ewing in '84 could beat the Soviets. Actually, they might have boycotted that year. They did. But you know what I'm saying. that's the problem with that approach, James.
Yeah. I just thought it'd be an exciting game because you'd see these minor guys coming up, and you say, "Hey, look, this guy's pretty good."
Yeah.
So you get excited about them coming on the team. The Olympics used to be about the amateurs.
Yep.
Some of these guys will never get in the big leagues. It'd be great for them to get some world stage experience, and like I said, you'd be able to see these guys play. Whether Japan could beat them or not, sure they're really good, but that's the whole point. Show them how good we are. Do we want to win the whole thing? Yeah, but do we want to give people a shot? That's the other piece. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't for the cost of not winning, James.
Yeah, all right, I got you.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
just don't. All right, my man, give me an answer. Someone famous for something random. You can win Santana and Doobie Brother tickets.
All right, I'm going to go over your guys' heads, a little geeky. So we'll say Ken Jennings.
Yeah,
sure. It's a great answer.
It's a fantastic answer, and it got him the gig.
Yeah.
I mean, being the ultimate Jeopardy winner got him the Jeopardy job.
That's a perfect answer.
That's a great answer.
Did you guys ever watch while Aaron Rodgers was hosting?
Awful.
Really?
I thought he was very stiff.
I never saw it, but I
did.
heard it was hard to watch.
I don't
heard he
remember,
wasn't
to be
very
honest.
good.
His banter, John, Alex Trebek was
just talking to the contestants. a
oh my
little
God,
bit.
it was like a wooden stick up there.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, I if I did, it would be very little. I don't remember it. All right, Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by, and the last caller was talking about it, brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more. And in 2026, Armin Chevy Trailblazer starting at only $24,495. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. The poll question, should Major League Baseball take a 2-week break in 2028 so the best players can play in the Summer Olympics? Yes or no? Bryce Harper is not only saying yes, he's really advocating for it. Listen to what Bryce said over the weekend.
When the Olympics are on, everybody's watching. Don't matter what sport it is. It could be the most random sport, and it's got all the fans watching it. So I'm hoping LA 28 happens. I'm hoping the next CBA agreement something can happen where teams and players can come to an agreement on taking that 2-week break, especially it being in our home country. It'd be great for baseball. You talk about growing the game, and being able to grow it at the highest level would help out tremendously.
All right, that's Bryce. We'll see. I mean, if they're going to do it, they'd probably announce that later this year or next year. I can't go right to. I mean, you got to plan for these things.
Well, it would be announced when they do the CBA. Like
That's true.
it would come out as part of the
That's
agreement.
True. Yep. So that could be in 5 years when they play baseball again after this. All right, one other thing before we get back to the phones. Let's all go on the record. One move you absolutely want the Eagles to make. And here are the options. To sign one of their own, to let one of their own go. To keep AJ, to trade AJ. Mine is, and because a lot of these to me are tough and tricky and they're based on money, obviously it's all based on money. But my instincts are, my number one, and God, I say this with no disrespect meant to him because I'm a big fan of him. I think it is time to move away from Dallas Goedert. I think his body's beat up. Like, my number one is I'm done with Goedert. I saw diminished blocking affect the run game. He's only going to get older and more beat up. God bless him. I'm moving on. That's my one. I can make a case a lot of ways with all these other players. Maybe keep Nakobe, maybe get rid of him, maybe this guy, maybe. I'm out on Goedert. John, if you had to have one move, keep or dump any which way, who is it? What is it?
I don't want Jalen Phillips as an edge, but I do want an edge. I do want multiple edge players added to this team. Right now, holy cow, the list of edge players, I don't have confidence in many of these guys. So, man, and the list, we still have Brandon Graham on this team. We still have Josh Uche.
They got to
still,
sign him.
Again, these are unrestricted free agents. Right. But we've got a ton of them. Azeez Ojulari, unrestricted free agent. Anyway, I don't want to sign our restricted free agents who are edges.
The low-level guys.
It hasn't been good enough for quite some time. And we've sort of forgotten what it looks like when we've got a legit edge threat. Hassan Reddick is the last time we felt that. And he was a tweener. He was a guy who was very specifically out there on third downs and, very different. So, let's make a move, a bold move for a new edge.
All right, let me ask this.
Multiple new
I want to keep
edges.
this question going, but quickly on the edge. I'm rattling through it in my head as you bring up Reddick. Tell me if I'm right on this. Sweat good, and there's been a lot of good. So Reddick's the last one that was dominant. Is the one before that dominant? Is it Trent Cole?
Yeah, I think it is.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's a long time ago, guys.
Yes.
It's been forever.
I mean, they've had good. I mean, Chris Long was good.
Yeah.
Sweat was good.
Chris Long was good and rotational.
Brandon good. I call Brandon good.
Brandon was good to very good, but he was never
very good.
dominant.
Not dominant.
Yeah.
But again, a big reason why they were good is they were rotational. We had
That's
8
right.
guys rolling
You're right.
through. They were always fresh.
You're right.
That improved the way that we were able to play.
Yep. All right, Rhea, to keep or dump, the one that to you is like the most obvious. Who is it? What's the case?
Oh, the ones that we've already talked about.
Like the main guys.
Well,
get rid of Ojulari. Doesn't count as an
yeah,
answer.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Goddard. Reed. I really don't want to get rid of N'Kobe, but there's a guy on the team that I think everybody hates kickers. I like the punter a lot.
Oh, I thought you were going to say get rid of Jake Elliott for a second.
No, well, he makes me nervous.
I think we should get rid of Jake
Yeah,
Elliott,
I-
actually.
There'd probably be a salary cap hit. We'd have to look it up.
I mean, I hadn't thought about it, but I don't trust him.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
with
been
you,
the
John.
last 2 seasons.
Yeah.
I have not felt good about winning a game or counting on his leg to win us a game.
it's been a problem.
More nervous than
yeah.
feeling good.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Braden Mann, what he flipping the
Braden
field,
Mann's a really good punter.
He is
really
good punter.
is really good.
Well, hopefully they keep him then.
Yeah.
James, the number one move that hits you.
Trade A.J. Brown.
I figured you would say
He's
that.
got to go. It is what it is. The time has come. He just can't be on the roster next year. How he can do, I'm fine with how he playing chess and doing whatever he can, but at the end of the day, he has to be gone.
Okay, 215-592-9494. You can weigh in on all this. Free agency now just 3 hours and 13 minutes away. Make sure you tune to WIP as much as you can be today. Obviously, we're sort of the pregame show for free agency. Joe and Hewitt kicks off at noon. Their show starts at 10. 2 o'clock, 2 to 6, Spike, Ike, and Jack. I mean, it's going to be a boffo day in America.
Stuff is already
with
wrong
football.
for other teams, but yeah.
But it's retaining your own at this
it's
stage.
retaining your own or letting get like Tua, $99 million.
Yeah.
Dead cap hit.
So that's the biggest of all time.
Yep.
Wow.
They're paying him $99 million to not have him on the team.
That is a wow.
insane.
That is insane. Mike and Conshohock and Mike, good morning. That is a holy cow. What's up, Mike?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Mike.
Oh my God, I'm so nervous. I love you guys. I think you guys are the greatest show. I've been 63 years old and I've been waiting to get through. It's the first time.
Wow.
Oh, welcome
Thanks,
aboard, Mike.
Welcome aboard, pal.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening to the show and thank you for calling today.
Thanks for having me. Listen, Crosby, we should have done whatever it took to get Crosby.
Yeah.
on the
I
team.
would not have.
And A.J. Brown's got to go. The cancer in the locker room is just ridiculous. You got to get rid of that cancer in the locker room. I'm sorry. And they're my 2 key points. And I really, really think we should have done whatever it took to get Crosby. Because,
at 2-1s, Mike, I can't do that, man.
yeah, well.
And they're similar ones, by the way. For what it's worth, the Ravens won this year's similar to an Eagles one. They were similar level teams. And both typically make the playoffs, so you can project it that way for a lot of people next year. Like I think the Eagles might miss the playoffs more than most, but they're similar levels. If that trade was in front of Howie, and it probably was,
yeah,
I'm glad he said no.
Yeah, well.
I mean, think of Mike. I know they've had a couple that are getting a little shakier, like Nolan Smith. But think of the value they've gotten in the last couple of years with number 1 picks and number 2 picks.
Yeah, that's true. But,
I mean, Quinion, Devontae.
Yes, some of those are hits, but like you said, some of them are.
Some of them are Jalen Reagers. I mean, you got to go back 6-7 years.
Right.
No, that's
exactly.
right. That's right.
Perfect.
I mean, Dillard
Exactly.
and Reagor really set them back.
Yeah,
They went through a dark stretch.
The Dillard one was so bad.
Well, it was horrible.
Yeah, because they didn't. I don't think they did their home. What was it? Reach? Because somebody they
No,
won
he
it.
fell. What happened was
I
he fell,
fell.
and they didn't meet with him. He was like a projected
Yes.
top 10 pick everywhere, kept falling, and then they just never met with him. And they were like, we'll take
Right.
him. And they never met with him. They didn't do the same amount of homework they normally do.
Not good. Not good. All right, Mike, give me an answer, my man. You can win these Santana and Doobie Brother tickets. Who's famous for something random?
Brian Dunkelman.
Who is he?
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
It's the original American Idol guy with Seacrest.
Okay.
Yeah, and he quit after the first year. The other guy became the new Dick Clark, and he blew it.
I mean, that's all right. Fair enough. All good. Seacrest would not qualify as an answer because game host, like it's essentially a game, has been a thing for a long time,
Well,
right?
and especially when you do every single job out there that's available.
Right. All right. Let me pose another question to you because this is another thing Howie very well could be tasked with today. Tanner McKee. Let's role play. It's a mid-second round pick. It's one of those teams. It's a mid-2. It's the, I don't know the team, but it's the 47th pick in the draft. You trade in Tanner McKee for the 47th pick.
Absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't think twice.
Absolutely not, John.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'd trade him. Do you remember what it looked like when he played this year?
It was bad in that one game. It got bad. He had some moments in the first half, and things really fell apart in the second half.
So you're still counting on him?
I'm not counting. I'm not counting on him, but I'm
to supplant our starter at some point.
I have a three-pronged approach for the 2027 quarterback: Jalen, Tanner, someone who's not here. I would not trade Tanner McKee for the 47th pick. Rhea, would you?
I would not. And just for fun, I would sign Tua and have him play backup to Jalen. That wouldn't have to pay him anything.
Can they bring in Nick Saban as the quarterback's coach?
Exactly, bring him in.
All right, Rhea, how about the so teams at the bottom of the teams at the top of a draft generally don't have quarterbacks. So, like, let's say a team like the Jets, I assume they have, the 35th pick or something. I'm giving you the, near the top of the second round. You trade in Tanner McKee for one of them.
Now I'm getting more interested. That's getting closer to it for me.
Because that's more of what it probably would be. It'd probably be one of those teams.
I don't think
they
they get a second for Tanner McKee.
I think they would.
Oh, I don't.
Cardinals. Miami.
The Jets.
Yeah.
There's teams out there who would look at that and say, he could be something.
So, James, are you basing that on the one game he played this year?
Just in general. Yeah, look, I like Tanner McKee. I think he's a nice backup. I think he has a chance to be a starter in the league. But I don't think he has shown that much where teams around the league are like clamoring for him.
He hasn't shown that much.
And he was bad in his last start. So, I don't think they're going to trade him, but I don't think they'd get a second if they put him on the market.
Okay. Well, look, the Tanner McKee thing's on the table. So is the Brandon Graham thing. I think we're all aligned with, make Brandon wait till after the draft and then figure it out based on who you got in free agency and who you got in the draft.
I'm not. I would sign Brandon if he wants to come back. Yeah. If he wants to come back, you got a spot, Brandon.
What about James? At some point, it's got to be cheap.
Yeah, I think it will be.
He can't. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be asking for the world.
Would you give him $6 million? Because he's Brandon Graham, Eagles legend.
That's a little much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James,
maybe a little much. Yeah, but I mean, I'm signing.
Are you
Brandon Graham.
Are you going to lose Reed Blankenship over keeping Brandon?
I don't know. I'm bringing Brandon Graham back. I am.
Okay.
Brandon Graham's an Eagle. He's good. He's in.
All right. 215-592-9494. This is all part of what Howie's got to figure out. By the way, the tickets sold out for me versus Fritz in basketball.
That's insane.
I mean, on one hand, that's good news.
Stunning.
On the other hand, that's bad news. I mean, it's great news that people are that interested. I really appreciate that. I'm happy about that. We had 500 tickets. They were all free. People had to go to our website, and they did, very much so, because 500 tickets are gone. So that's good and bad news. Obviously, bad news if you wanted to get them and hadn't yet. I'm going to advocate maybe we can stuff a few more people in the gym. I don't know. We're going to have to talk to our bosses. So we'll find out whether we can get more people in there and get more tickets available this week. I don't know. But I was amazed when I got the text yesterday from Ava Graham saying that, it was basically in the first 72 hours, 500 tickets went. That's good stuff. All right, 215-592-9494. Your phone calls on everything we're discussing today. It is Howie's season. This is a challenge, though. He's got a lot of players to try to keep. It's a puzzle. What do you make of it? Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, it's 94 WIP.
As we head into this new season, as humans, we all want to try to improve our lives. And the same thing can be said about our pets. And George Perante, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rules store, says it's time to assess the health and well-being of our beloved dogs and cats. So whether maybe your dog or cat's got a skin or coat issue, carrying a little bit too much weight, or excessive licking and biting of their paws, Dogs and Cats Rule has the solution. Maybe they need a change in diet or an added supplement, and their staff can help you select the product that best suits their needs. From their very large selection of raw, gently cooked, freeze-dried, air-dried, and premium kibble and can, Dogs and Cats Rule has the variety of proteins and special diets to match every pet. Visit Dogs and Cats Rule. They have 7 convenient neighborhood locations: Princeton and Pennington in New Jersey, Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, Bluebell, and New Hope in Pennsylvania. For more information online at dogsandcatsrule.pet. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Yankees. The first pitch is at 1:05.
That is gone. Up on the boardwalk for Bryce Harper.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry of the Bahamas and USA.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. Get cash in your hands for your old jewelry by going to the Estates Roadshow. They're buying gold and silver, old rings, chains, even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. The Estates Roadshow is happening Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, or Friday through Tuesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. at TMT Cash for Gold, Cherry Hill. Follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook or visit tmtcashforgold.com.
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
United States, Mexico, 2 undefeated teams face each other tonight in the World Baseball Classic. Mexico will have Manny Barrera on the mound versus the reigning Cy Young winner Paul Skeens for the United States. If you are not watching the WBC, what are you doing? This is must-see TV. This game will be closer than the U.S.'s 9-1 rout versus Great Britain, but I still think Paul Skeens will lead his team to yet another win. I'm Addie Bates.
When it comes to your roof, not all contractors are created equal. Only 2% of GAF installers are Master Elite status, and just 1% of that Master Elite group is recognized as President's Club installers. My friends at J&S Family Roofing are among them. Now, what does that mean for you? Here's what it means. Superior craftsmanship, proven trust, and access to the best roofing warranty GAF offers. It's protection you can't just get from anyone. Choose the experts trusted at the highest level. Give my friends Stu, Dustin, Nick, and Kevin a call. They're a family-run business. They'll be with you from start to finish. J&S Family Roofing, built on family, backed by the best. And tell them I sang.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Legal tampering for NFL free agency getting underway at noon. NFL Network's Ian Rappaport on the latest A.J. Brown trade rumors.
At least 4 teams. The Buffalo Bills, who of course have traded for DJ Moore. The Los Angeles Chargers, who had some interest. The Rams, who have checked in from time to time. And the New England Patriots. Just does not seem, as of right now, that there is momentum toward this deal. Anything can happen. These deals can change on a dime. If one team says, you know what, we're going to offer maybe a little more than we had anticipated or wanted.
Eagles reportedly are trying to bring back Jalen Phillips. No Tyrese Maxey or Joel Embiid for tonight's game at Cleveland. First of a back-to-back for the Sixers. Maxey will miss at least 2 games with a sprained right pinky. Embiid, a couple more games with his oblique injury. A hotel might have a bar, a resort, a spa, but if you want it all, dining, gaming, and more, it takes a Borgata. Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Sunny, high 74. It is currently 50. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey.
To 9494 to enter the fray. By the way, time's yours in about 45 minutes. Best times yours calls will make the show. Obviously, you can, say anything you want on the sports front. Like how happy you are with Paul George these days as everyone else gets injured and he's the one guy not playing. He didn't get injured, right? I just want to make sure he didn't. It wasn't.
Nope. Took something he wasn't supposed to.
Seltzer, what was that reason?
Oh, yeah. What was it?
I don't care about what it was.
Stealing money is the reason, just across the board.
The other three guys, I mean, John.
Guy's making $55 million.
And the other three guys got hurt.
Think about that. $55 million for this
Yeah.
year for this. I guess he loses some maybe
Yeah.
because he got suspended. Thank God.
Right.
Think about that. Like, how crazy is that?
So, second highest paid guy in Philly sports, right?
Yeah,
behind Joel?
Behind Joel.
Oh, my Lord.
That is unbelievable. Just.
It's sickening. Honestly, it is sickening. It is.
Because he's not a top 30 player in Philly
I was going to
sports.
say, I thought you were, NBA. I was going to say 100.
But in Philly sports, there's got to be 15 or 18 Eagles that would be in the top 30.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And they have a lot. Now, they might be about to lose 7 of them. Maybe not 7, but you know what I'm
that's a
saying.
bit much.
You know what
The
I'm
Eagles
saying.
added. The Eagles added another fullback recently.
Okay.
His name's Carson Steele.
Maybe they're.
Ooh, that's a good fullback name.
Yeah,
I'll give
it
him
is.
that.
That
Carson
is.
Steele. That guy, you could probably play.
Problem is he's from UCLA, and that's
What
like,
is it with you and UCLA? You got real.
I know. I have a bias. I have a
Stanford
bias.
guy. Stanford.
And Jalen
That's
Phillips
true.
is
That's a good
part of
point,
that
yeah.
bias. I am biased against him because he wore foofy powder blue at UCLA for a couple
Well,
years.
Chip Kelly did too, so we can get him board with that.
Yeah.
Well, Troy Aikman did. He kicked the Eagles' ass for a long time there.
Still foofy UCLA.
It is bad colors.
Yeah.
It really is. All right. Time's yours in
But
about.
for basketball, it's perfect.
Well, in the 70s it was. So time's yours. We're going to do it in about 40 minutes. Here's what we're looking for. Your reaction to the photographs that were unleashed on Saturday of all of us at WIP from our childhood. Some are baby pictures. Some are we're like
Kindergarten.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, you know. It's a great collection of photos. If you haven't seen them, check them out at Sports Radio 94 WIP on Twitter and comment on what you notice. I think there's one photo that stands above the rest for whatever reason.
Dying to know.
Dying
to know.
Keep dying. Keep waiting. I'm waiting for someone to call in and say it. 215-592-9494, regular phone lines. But time's yours. Your reaction.
Are you ridiculing an infant?
I cannot deny or confirm. You know, don't you?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're going for
Is it
here.
somebody who looks exactly the same now when they looked as a child?
Fortunately for this person, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, so
not
you're
Dan
saying
Wilson.
it's a very ugly baby.
I didn't say that.
Well, it's what you're
I
insinuating.
didn't, but I didn't say it.
Okay. Well, I'll say it for you.
Okay.
Is that what we're trying to isolate? We don't even really know what we're looking for.
All right. I'm asking, time's yours at 215-238-4500. Someone sleuth out. Who is it? That's all I'm saying. I mean, I feel icky. I mean, number one, coworker. Number two, baby bashing. I'm not sure I'm going to tell you. I'm just saying if you can't figure it out, that's on you. That's all. Is that?
Yeah, I really can't figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Sure.
All right, let's. I want to play one piece of audio and then right to the phones. So get those times yours calls in. We'll have some fun with that later this hour. Let's listen to Ian Rappaport
And
talk.
call in if it's okay for Joe to bash a baby, even if the baby's not a baby anymore.
Well, back then, you were allowed to make fun of people's looks back then.
You were, yeah.
So
we lived in a different time.
This is retroactive. I'm grandfathered in.
Hannah says it can't be her because she's adorable as a baby.
Cannot confirm nor deny.
See, there you go.
Can't do it. All right, let's listen to Ian Rappaport talking about Jalen Phillips. I mean, he's making the case that this is a big chunk of who the Eagles want to prioritize. Maybe they get it across the finish line. Here's Rappaport on Jalen Phillips.
A priority free agent for the Philadelphia Eagles, and our understanding is there has been made significant progress made between the Eagles and Jalen Phillips toward him returning to Philly. There's been no decision to my knowledge, and there is nothing final, but certainly there is some optimism that there's going to be a deal that he will remain a member of Vic Fangio's defense.
And one thing, Rhea, based on some of the things you've been seeing, and even the last couple of days, so this could happen before noon.
Yes.
They have a window with him.
They're allowed to do, I believe, a Zoom call with him for an hour.
Before noon?
I believe so, yes.
And agree to terms?
Yes. I think so.
I think so.
with
James,
your
is that
own-
right?
Yeah, because with your own, I'm seeing it all over.
Yeah,
The Bears are signing people. Yeah, with your own, I believe you're allowed to announce.
That's what I thought. I mean, at least agree to it in principle.
Because
and then-
everybody's announcing it all over, like just different people.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, to the phones we go. Let's talk to Scott. He's calling from King of Prussia. Scott, good morning.
Greetings, morning team.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, John, about 10 minutes ago, you kind of dismissed the Jalen Carter smoke that's out there, and there's quite a bit now.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know, and it's not all coming from unverified sources, so I'm just wondering why you're so dismissive of it.
Well, I just can't imagine. I cannot imagine unloading a player of this talent. I know that it's possible. I would never do it. I feel like it's just at some point they will pay him more than any other D lineman in all of football because he is that good and he makes our defense that good.
But, John, I got to throw this one butt in. Unless they don't trust him.
Look,
right.
And
I mean,
I'm
maybe.
sure there's some question as to whether they can trust him for this type of contract. That there's certainly some concern there because he had some bad decisions when he was younger, and that's still there and lingering. But he is such an elite talent. One of like Chris Jones in Kansas City, he is the key to a defense that will be good for a decade because he's going to use up blockers, multiple blockers on almost every play. There are very few players that you can say that about in the NFL. He's one of the few, and that's why he deserves to be paid the most. When it becomes his turn, he will be the most elite D lineman in all of the NFL for some period of time, and he'll be paid thusly.
I agree with you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if they let him go, it will be because Howie, like he said, he's willing to listen, is so blown away he just can't walk away from the offense.
Well, I'll just say I think it'll start with them not trusting him, and then he goes in that direction.
Yeah, I agree with Joe on that. I think that there must be more behind the scenes if they're willing to even listen, because he's such a dominant player that can actually.
And we know what that is, though, behind the scenes.
Right. No, we don't really know.
We
John.
know that he had problems.
No, but we don't know what's going on now.
He made bad decisions.
Yeah, but that's 3 years ago.
Okay,
this is now.
Right.
He's
what is
a human
Big
being.
Dom hiding from us now?
Well, I think all these guys are human beings who make mistakes, and everyone.
Yeah,
can
but some
see.
make bigger than others. I mean, they just do.
You got to remember, these guys they're living life. They're coming in and out of that building. You can but keep
John,
track of how guys are doing.
But I think we got to put this out there. There was no world. There was no world 12 months ago. None. Zero. Where anybody thought Jordan Davis was about to have a better season than Jalen Carter, and he did.
And also,
Like,
it's not just the way, like, Jalen Carter spit on Dak Prescott to start the season. Like, it's not just the stuff that happened in the past. It's can he control himself and be a professional now?
It's all about that.
Exactly.
It's not about 3 years ago.
That's my
anymore.
point. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They saddled up to 3 years ago, and they say, we take you on. And fortunately, they did. They won a Super Bowl, but...
In some small way, you have to acknowledge that this contract for Jordan Davis is a challenge extended to Jalen Carter. Hey, he changed his life around, and he's being rewarded for it.
Yeah, it's also
we
possible.
need you to do better too, man.
But it's possible. This is what Scott's saying. That it's, I mean, Scott, I think part of what you're saying is the Jordan Davis money might be he's who we're choosing in there, and we're moving off Jalen Carter, maybe.
Well, we still have to sign Ojomo.
Different role. So different.
I know.
And I'm just wondering
They're
what
not
we
replaceable.
don't know. I'm just wondering what we don't know. Because what we do know is how dominant and how amazing a player he is. And if they're even willing to take calls, that tells me that there must be more behind the scene that we just don't know.
I agree with that.
Well, I think
shoulders?
we were all concerned that there was more behind the scenes that had a lot more to do with the way he conducts himself than his physical ability. The shoulders having to get, whatever he got, the PRP or stem cell or whatever it was, that feels like we saw the improvement. We saw his ability to play after the procedure was done, and he was lights out.
I will say this, Scott. There's, in my lifetime, I'm just trying to rattle through it, I think there is no player in Philly sports that would have been traded so young at such a great level if this were to occur. I mean, I can't. I mean, honest to God, Will Chamberlain is probably the last player. He was a couple years for the Philadelphia Warriors, and he was traded.
And
no, I take that back. Not traded. They moved. My fault. They moved.
And if we are
eventually
shocked and
traded, but
surprised-
Go for one and beat the hammer to start the week.
No, right.
It's not a good sign.
Can you guys think of anybody in their first 3 years?
No.
Like Sonny Jurgensen was traded 5 or 6 years into his career. He had been a starter for a couple years after Van Brocklin, but like he was 5 or 6 years in. Like I can't think of anybody. I mean, Stackhouse was traded, but he wasn't that good. Nobody. Like Jalen Carter would be so far and away the best player traded if he's traded at this age. All right, Scott, give me an answer, pal. Famous for something random.
How about the Octomom?
Yeah.
God,
Really
how
good
old are those
answer.
kids now?
Yeah, they're probably like
They're in their
teens
teens
now. Yeah.
I just saw a picture of that group recently.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
that is a group. By the way,
Well, they're 16.
so there was 8 plus 6 plus 8 more?
No. They are 16 years
Oh,
old.
they are 16.
Yes, they're 16 years old.
I was like, she had 8 others?
Double octo.
Holy mackerel. Wow. A couple guys were traded that were really good, fairly young, like Recchi, but that was part of getting something big back. You know, you trade Recchi for Leclerc and Desjardins. That's a little different. I can't think of anybody that, I mean, again, like Hextall was traded, but that was for Lindros. That's not the same. All right, let's get to Barbara right now. Barbara, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. I was listening to the weekend show, and they all believe Ike still resembles himself the most, as he did as a baby. And TK resembles himself because when he was 3 or 4, when the picture was taken, he kind of had a sweater and shorts, and he looked old then, and he kind of looks old now. So the consensus was Ike was the one who did.
Well, they're great. I mean, none of them are what I'm thinking about.
Is TK the one with the little bow tie and the vest?
Yes.
That is an adorable picture. Whatever it is, it's an adorable
By the way,
picture.
Barbara, the picture of Jack is great with his little lawnmower. I saw that this week, and I'm thinking, I can't rip Jack anymore for basketball. Look at him. He's too nice a guy.
Look at that.
Right.
No, I'm serious. I might have to back off Jack as the lawnmower. Because at the end of the day, he was a 3-year-old kid with a lawnmower.
Wasn't everyone a 3-year-old at one point?
Yeah, but he's nicer than most. He's a nice fellow. He is.
Nice fellow.
He's a nice fellow.
Yay.
Yeah, he's all right.
One for Joe. Good for you, Joe.
Barbara,
Well,
you're gonna be at the competition, me and Fritz?
You know what? I'm not. First of all, I did not have time to get a ticket, and I live in the Poconos. That's like a 2-hour drive,
Yeah.
so I won't. But
So you're not committed, is that what you're saying, Barbara?
100%.
That's true. We'll wait to see where the ball falls.
Well, hopefully I get to 11 before he does. That's all I need.
Or 22.
Or 22 if we go 2s and 3s. All right, Barbara, who's famous for something random, offbeat?
Oh, you know what? I wasn't even thinking that. That's for the people who are like really tied into the show. I'm a long-time listener, but I'm just a fringer. If you
All
you
good.
told us how committed you were. We get it.
Barbara, stay well. Thank
Thanks,
you for the call.
Barbara.
Thanks, Barbara.
I'm a fringer.
Great call right
I'm
there.
a fringer. I like that.
I like that
Yeah.
phraseology.
All right, let's get to Mike and Fox Chase. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
What's up, Mike?
You gotta let Howie be Howie. It's like Christmas morning. You're anxious to see what you're going to get, and there's always a surprise there.
Well, there's usually a surprise. There's not always. So the last big surprise would probably be CJ GJ being cut. Or was that traded? Was he traded?
No, he's cut.
Right? Was that? Would you say last?
Oh, no, he was traded. Kenyon Green. They got the lineman who they ended up cutting. Yeah.
But that would be that too. But that would be the last surprise, right? Last year, because other stuff is pretty standard, I think. I mean, I'll tell you a surprise,
Saquon,
Mike.
Saquon
Saquon was a surprise 2 years ago. Mike, I'll give you double Whopper with cheese. Was 2015. Foles for Bradford.
That was wild.
LaShawn for Kiko.
Ugh.
And then also in there was signing DeMarco. That was like triple.
Yeah, that was
triple
that was a
surprise.
Yeah, that was a lot was Chip. That was the hell with him.
I mean that, and then also Deshaun being cut. That was 2015 14. That was a shock. All right, Mike. Who's famous for something random?
Lorena Bobbitt.
Lorena Bobbitt. Now that might win.
Yeah.
Could be a winner right there.
That might. So I got to imagine, Rhea, that Angelo had a field day with that one back in the day.
Oh, God, yeah.
I mean, everybody did.
Probably
but,
more Conklin.
Well, Conklin, yeah.
Conklin probably lost his mind.
You remember she threw it? Like into a.
I don't remember all
in
of
the
the
grass.
bushes.
Oh, yeah, out of the car.
Out of the car.
Yeah,
Chucked it
for
out of the car.
Yeah, I remember them. They had to search for it. Yeah, I remember.
She went to jail, right?
I don't know.
I
that she
would
did.
hope so.
I don't know that he prosecuted or whatever,
gotta
filed charges.
prosecute
I don't
somebody. How do you
remember.
not, James?
I don't remember. I remember there was some weird outcomes with this whole thing. I mean, obviously him going into porn probably the craziest.
Yes.
With it?
How else would you go?
Well, you could. There's other forms.
I don't even want to. I don't want to know what you mean by that.
What's going on?
What is that? Is that Richie?
Is that your phone? What's going
I'm
on?
trying to look at the Tom Kelly picture, and my phone keeps making noises.
You
I
can
can't
turn your
fi-
volume
I
off on
can't
your
find the
phone
Tom
so
Kelly.
that it doesn't go off
Normally,
like
I
that.
have it on silent.
That stopped our conversation about
Dead in the tracks.
how John Bobbitt could have excelled in porn without.
Never said excelled.
No.
Participated.
Did you?
What?
Were you interested enough that you saw?
I don't
portions
think.
of that?
I don't think I sought that out.
You
I
don't
did
think?
I sought out Amy Fisher.
Really? She
Yeah,
did porn too?
I sought that one out.
I remember
my.
that. Joey Buttafuoco.
Yeah, I sought out Fisher.
Wow.
Amy
No,
Fisher.
That would have been Amy Fisher. Would have been a good answer.
About 10 years ago. Yeah, Amy Fisher.
I didn't know she went that route. Amy Fisher.
Oh,
I had no idea myself.
All right, then.
she went that route.
Wonder what Joe Buttafuoco's up to.
I'll
these
tell you
days.
what. All right, 215-592-9494. A couple of us are sickos, like all of us.
Wow. I just saw
Rhea's
TK.
like, don't call me a sicko. But, I mean, come on. Can I be honest? Who's not a little bit of a sicko?
Everyone's a little bit of a
Everyone's got a
sicko.
little bit of a pervy side. Whether you're willing to admit
Well,
it
I
or
don't
not.
know if we go down the pervy route. I mean, that's a little much.
Well, it sounds, What were you saying about TK, John?
Unbelievable photo. Kenna sent me the photo. Wow.
Oh, the TK one is amazing.
TK.
It's unbelievable.
Like
his parents decided to dress him up like that and take a picture, and I love it.
That's really great.
I'm looking for the best times yours calls. 215-238-4500. The best times yours calls reacting to the WIP photographs. Show to Cameron John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about the great people, true experts at Family and Company Jewelers right there in Marlton, New Jersey. Picking out an engagement ring obviously can feel scary for people. You want to get the right ring. You want it to be a great price. You might not even have any idea where to start. Well, I tell people all the time, get to Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. With Junior and the entire gang, they will guide you through that ring buying process. No pressure, no confusion, no hassle, all good stuff. Honest help from great people who generally care about getting it right and helping you out. So you want to walk out of there feeling confident that you made the right decision, not overwhelmed by it in the process. So don't stress. Head to Family and Company Jewelers right down Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. When it comes to finding that ring, there is one place to go. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's 2026 Birds Town Hall. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Live at McGurk's Pub and Grill in Horsham. An all-day live broadcast where the entire city comes together to talk Birds football. From sunrise to sign-off, WIP hosts and special guests huddle up over free agent signings, trade rumors, the draft, and more. Plus, Elliott Shore Park stationed at the Surfside Free Agency Desk.
Stop it. Why? Stop it. Why?
The Birds Town Hall, live at McGurk's in Horsham. Wednesday, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. The power of physical therapy.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the road in CBS One Sports. Looking for a conference tournament long shots? Well, look no further than Cincinnati. Thanks to Lockdown D and sharp three-point shooting, the Bearcats are top 10 overall on Bar Torvik over the last 30 days. At 40-1 to earn the Big 12 auto, Cincinnati is worth entertaining. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
High five! Up top!
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Everything was swollen, even my eyelids. I was on kidney dialysis 8 hours a day.
When Crystal needed a kidney, her mom's friend Janet gave her one. Virtua Health, South Jersey's only transplant center, made it possible.
Crystal's so full of life, you can't help but love her.
After a short recovery, Janet's doing great, and Crystal, even better.
And I just got engaged.
Virtua Health, here for transplant, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/hereforgood.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today. at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
This weather won't last forever. Soon summer will be here and you'll go from always shivering to always sweating. And if your AC barely made it through last summer, Horizon Cooling's here to fix any HVAC issue now. And for a limited time, get a precision tune-up for just $79. But if you're in need of a new system, save big with up to $2,000 in free comfort upgrades plus 0% interest financing. So start now and avoid getting stuck with season passes to Sweatland. Book horizonservices.com today.
Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Legal tampering aspect of NFL free agency getting underway today. There's talk of the Eagles making significant progress on getting a deal done with Jalen Phillips for the NFL Network's Ian Rappaport, while his colleague Mike Garafolo says Howie Roseman's trying to get creative with an A.J. Brown deal.
Could we do sort of a split deal? Like do half the deal now and then what Ian was talking about, finish the rest of the deal after June 1st. This way it's not as bad against the team's salary cap. Immediately they can spread A.J. Brown's hit moving into the future. Teams were saying, no, you do trades all at one time. That's how it works.
Dolphins trading Minkah Fitzpatrick to the Jets per ESPN's Adam Schefter for a 7th rounder. First, Miami releasing Tua Tagovailoa earlier, incurring a $99 million dead cap hit. Sixers back-to-back starting tonight in Cleveland. No Tyrese Maxey or Joel Embiid. Keep your home comfortable all year long, no matter the weather, with energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. Visit windownation.com to schedule a free inspection and consultation today. Sunny, high of 74. It's currently 50. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All righty. Tom Curtis. Rebecca DeMornay. Hope you're having a good start to your week there. It is nice to have the hotter weather. All right, James, me and John got in shorts yesterday. Did you?
Nope.
Rhea, shorts?
No, I was not in shorts, but I was in a t-shirt.
I didn't really go outside much yesterday. I was hunkered down mostly.
Shooting hoops with the 7th graders.
Look at you.
The 7th graders. It's one of those games where, yeah, let them have their little fun. I know at the end I'll just dominate when I have
You're
to.
swatting some shots
No,
away.
shots.
Okay.
I'm not, you know.
Giving the Dikembe finger away.
No, I wouldn't do that to the 7th. These guys could play. I mean, they weren't, the greatest, but they had some game. They definitely had. Look, guys, I'm not the greatest either. Not in the best shape either. I mean, they were definitely in better shape than me. I mean, they're 7th graders.
They're
13. I'm me.
14.
I was thinking about that 2-part trade thing that Garafolo is saying that Howie, is trying for, and I get why he's trying. Relates to the post June 1st, moving on from AJ is better than pre. So imagine this scenario if he convinces a team to do it. Just imagine this scenario. We find out today that Howie trades a 7th round pick for a 1st round pick. And then we find out, June 2nd, Howie's traded A.J. Brown for a 7th round.
I'm guessing we would find it all out at once, but it would be weird.
But I mean, just imagine the nature of those deals. Like, we got to split them up. Eagles would presumably want the pick sooner than later. So could you imagine if it's like
how he should do the trade and then be like, no, I changed my mind. I'm just going to keep the first.
Yeah. It would be interesting to know if the league would allow it. Like, John, would the league allow a team to trade a 7 for a 1, knowing that in 3 months they're going to trade a great player for a 7? I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know. It's not been done. I think what they're talking about here is very progressive.
Yeah.
This is very Howie. Other people haven't thought along these lines
No,
before.
that is different.
And that's part of the problem. I mean, other people are not going to start thinking along these lines because at this point, they're probably worried that Howie is trying to take advantage of them because he probably has.
Yeah, imagine Howie. I'll trade you a 7 for a 1.
I would have already hung up. Hi, Ty Roseman. Click.
But in 3 months, I'll give you A.J. Brown. So, All right, Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin has more than just quality. They got more than just quality pre-owned Chevrolets. You can visit ArminChevy.com to see Armin's entire pre-owned inventory. That's ArminChevy.com. All right, the baseball thing to the Olympics. Should they? Bryce says they should. So the next opportunity is 2028. It does help that it's here. You don't have to travel to Europe or Asia or anything like that. It saves you a little bit of travel time. So the poll question, should MLB take a 2-week break in 2028 so the best players can play in the Summer Olympics? Let's all go on the record. I still need to hear more before I'm fully convinced, but I'm leaning in one direction right now. Rhea, what direction are you leaning in or are locked into?
Yeah, I would love to see it.
You're in.
I just, what I enjoyed from the NHL in the Olympics, a couple weeks ago was just too much fun. So, yes, I'm a definite in.
Now, the big difference is hockey indoors.
Correct.
Easier to extend their sport. It is complicated with baseball being an outdoor sport given the cold weather in March and November.
Where is the Olympics in 2020?
It's like
LA.
LA.
Yeah.
Just like 84.
Yeah.
This is a dream come true.
Third time
I'm
in LA,
so
by the way.
excited.
Third time.
For the LA thing.
Yeah, LA
Third
was
time
back
'cause it
in,
was
I don't know, 20s or teens or something. I think, right, James?
Maybe.
I think back in the day. All right, John, would you want the Olympics to involve the Major League Baseball players?
Assuming we can field a team that can beat Japan
they'll
for
certainly
that
compete.
gold medal.
Yeah. So you're yes.
I'm hearing Japan is such a above and beyond dynamo.
Well, we got great players too.
They're not favored in the WBC this year, for what it's worth.
Yeah, they won last time.
Japan is not?
No, they're not the favorite.
Okay.
They did win the last time.
They won the last one.
James, what about you? Yes or no?
I'm a no.
Okay, give me your reason.
I just don't care that much about the Olympics, and I care about Major League Baseball. It's pretty simple for me. Like they will have to do gymnastics.
Yep.
It will hurt the baseball season in one way or another, whether it's starting early, ending late, all this stuff. Like, I just don't care.
All right, so I started the show as a no. I've moved toward a yes, but I'm lean yes. The big trick is because look, most of the players won't be going to the Olympics. The trick is the pitchers in particular. Shutting them down and then revving them back up. Guys would have to throw on the side. Like, you'd really have to make sure you avoid injury in the aftermath. When you reconvene in August, late August, and it's like, all right, here we go, and all these guys didn't play for 17 days, I would think that's an injury risk, particularly for pitchers. If they can clear that hurdle, I'm in. And I did like the idea the one caller had earlier. You don't have an all-star game. That's 4 days you save, and you have one doubleheader each month. And you can do it split doubleheaders, so like you gate in, gate out, go home, go parking lot, come back. You could. Save the gate receipts. All right, John, what percentage we'll get into this more, I'm sure, later in the year or next year, but what percentage want the Olympics to have the MLB players?
It's a really difficult 67% want the players.
You are a machine. 68.
Wow.
That's one of your best.
That was very strong.
One of your best guesses ever. Let's get to Chris in Middletown. Chris, good morning.
Morning, man. How we doing today?
Doing well, Chris.
Hey, guys, I want to address this photo that we're discussing. It's clearly one Spike Eskin. I mean, the photo is just spot on. I mean, it looks like he just came off the short bus. His mouth is wide open.
What?
Fly.
No.
He's got that total blank look, like there's absolutely no brain activity present.
Oh, man.
Whoa. And,
wow.
And I got to say, it's spot on. Like, taking shots at Spike here, but that photo does represent who he is. He does this during the show. I mean, I challenge anyone to just go on YouTube and look at him, and he gives you that same blank stare. Now, to Spike's credit, I'm taking shots at Spike. Spike is actually contradictory to that photo. Like, it's a pretty sharp dude.
Oh, he's extremely smart. Yeah.
But, dude, that photo is just, I mean.
It's not the one I was thinking of, Chris.
Oh, well, then you missed the right answer here today, like you did
I'm
on
dying to
Friday.
know what you're thinking of. I feel like we've gone through every photo.
Well,
now
is it Kyle Quinn sitting as like because he's like the most like in a diaper? Is it?
It's not Kyle Quinn.
I don't know.
No.
I'm so
Well,
confused.
Joe, again, much like Friday.
Let me ask you a
got
question,
Ronnie.
James. Are you looking at just the 12?
I just went through all the photos that they put up.
You got them all.
I looked at the app. The
Goes all
evening
the way
host.
through the sales department and all that.
Oh, no. So I just have through the people who make WIP events possible. There's a sales department.
There's a couple from the sales department.
Well, that's probably why. If it's from there, I don't have
There's
those.
an extra like 6 to 10 you guys might not know about.
I see them
so it's
here
in there,
now.
then.
Okay, all right. I'm looking now. Hold on.
So it's not an on-air host.
I'm not saying if it is or
Well,
isn't.
you just did
I
by
don't know
saying-
that I'll even reveal who it is because I don't know that it's appropriate.
Well, you've already gone out
I'm
there.
just saying.
You have to now.
This is him teasing us like the whole Muppet Weasel thing. So, like, come on. Like,
Well, I told
gotta
you
give
that,
up
but I told you that
don't-
3 years later because I
after
lost
years.
a bet.
Yes. So, listen, put it out there. I'm just saying to those that everybody knows to host that people are familiar with, hands down, Spike Askin is the
By the way, you
winning
can't say those that everybody knows without saying Melrose. Just so you know, that's the rule.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Anyway,
Chris, I
hey,
need
listen,
someone famous for something random.
I'm going to say this is probably not a winning answer, but it's something that's very famous every year at this time of the year that we pay attention to, and the poor thing climbs back in its hole and no one cares, and that's Punxsutawney Phil.
Yeah, sure.
Phil. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he is famous for something random.
Yeah. Is
Pretty
he a someone?
It's an it.
Or a something?
Yeah.
Sure, it's replaced every couple of years.
That's true, too.
That's true, too, yeah.
All right, Aaron in West Conshohocken. Hi, Aaron.
Hey guys, how you doing today?
Doing all right, Aaron.
Getting excited, my man. A little nervous. I mean, we're 2 hours and freaking 18 minutes away, man. I mean, N'Kobe could be a Cowboy in 2.5 hours. That's brutal.
Yeah,
Oh.
gross.
Oh.
So I had a question for you guys about AJ. How can he be so popular in the locker room with all the shenanigans that are like public, you know, like the books thing and then what he said after winning the Super Bowl? I just don't get it how he has so much support in the locker room, but he produces, you know, a good deal of negativity.
I think it goes to the Jalen thing, Aaron. I really honestly do. I think that a lot of people side with him in that locker room on Jalen, and I think he sort of speaks for them.
A locker? No, this is.
I'm just.
You are worth what you put out there on the field. Like you are respected as much as you produce, and so in AJ's case, he is still. I mean, he still went over 1,000 yards this year.
Yeah.
He's still considered an elite NFL wide receiver.
But he's also
Everyone
liked.
respects him.
Like Jordan Davis was liked even when he wasn't
I think
good.
he's liked less after they watched the playoffs and they watched him dogging it on a lot of his routes. I'm positive there are guys who think less of him after watching that part.
I would think so,
I do
too,
believe
but-
his teammates appreciate a lot of what he's given them because he's given them a lot of winning football.
Yes.
And as a player, as a teammate, you respect that, you admire that. You respect and admire the guys who are best. He is one of the best, but he's made mistakes. And those mistakes have cost him some of that goodwill of his teammates, I'm sure.
I would think so also. But Aaron,
Not all of it.
But Aaron, it is complicated because clearly he's really well liked, and to John's point, had been a spectacular performer.
Yeah, I just.
But I'm telling you, I think they think he speaks for them on Jalen on some fronts. I really believe that.
I got you. So, are you guys saying there's like where's the line? You know what I mean? Like
I do know what you mean.
Like how much is enough? Or
Dude, I'm past it. I'm ready
I'm
ready for them to move on. But
yeah, me too. Definitely me too.
You know, we'll see if they do.
Right.
All right, Aaron, who's famous for something random?
I don't know if this has already been said, but you know, Kim Kardashian's famous for being famous.
That's not wrong.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's right.
Yeah.
She's now famous for being a reality TV star, but she
Right.
became a reality TV star for.
No, I
Was
think she
it
was a
the-
reality TV star first. So first off, she's the daughter of a famous lawyer.
Yeah.
Then I believe was reality TV.
Well, no, then the
was the
sex
porn.
tape.
No,
That's what she would be.
I think the
was
sex
first
tape
famous
was
for. Yeah.
before reality. I think.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was.
I feel. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel
I
pretty
think that's what
confident.
launched it, isn't it?
I thought so. I'm not sure, though.
I thought that was in the early years of the reality TV. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I didn't think so because I thought reality TV started with Bruce Jenner and the wife, and then like the kids, and then she's like, "Let's do sex," But I don't know. Who knows?
The Ray J thing contributed.
Well, it's
to the
skyrocketed.
notoriety.
Skyrocketed her.
I think it was all. There was a lot of things that were sort of happening at a similar time.
Yeah. All right. By the way, no Time's Yours today. Time's Yours when we do it. Brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that. Imagine not getting enough Time's Yours calls. We run into this like 5 times a year. You just don't get enough calls. Okay. Just won't do a segment. But we appreciate Xfinity. Always appreciate it. And we'd appreciate if those of you listening call Time's Yours tomorrow. We'll do the segment.
Do better, is what you're saying.
Now, some would say Seltzer, could have come up with something creative on the fly.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you remember when we first started Times
I
Yours?
do.
Yeah, we used to
I do.
maybe get a little creative with that.
I had a Texas guy I was friends with, like, dude, we need a call.
Me too.
Call.
Shout out to my buddy Donnie. He made
Please.
quite a few calls.
Please. I mean, there's no callers. So.
Was he the Macho Man?
Maybe.
Oh, you know the Macho Man. Oh, really? Your buddy. Look at
Maybe.
you.
Maybe.
So that's why it was easy to get the Macho Man when we
I didn't
the bad
get
signal
that
for the
right.
Macho.
Yeah, maybe.
Look at you, Seltzer. You're pulling.
He was really good.
He's great at
He's
it.
great.
Yeah.
He's still
So
great.
Donnie.
We get him like twice a year now.
He's the best. Awesome guy.
He's got a great Macho Man.
Yeah.
All right.
But he
Fair enough.
sort of vanished back into the nether for
He-
a while.
he did.
Macho Man.
Much like Macho.
We didn't
Well,
need
Macho
him
Man
in the
passed
same
away.
way.
He was visiting
Yeah.
us from the other side.
That's right. All right, I want to play some audio here of Jeff McClain. This sort of speaks to the last caller's point about AJ being liked, because Jeff McClain recently, this was last week on his Uncovering the Birds podcast, which is an Odyssey podcast. Jeff laid out, just like AJ is so liked by his teammates. So how he has to factor that into, it is part of the equation, and not just liked, but considered a leader. Listen to the way Jeff McClain presented things.
There may not be a more liked guy in that locker room. He does so much for his guys. Like, the escape room he did a couple of years that he bought. He takes everyone out to Top Golf. He does all these team dinners and stuff like that. He takes the mental health issues that he's had. He's taken a lot of guys under his his wing and helped them in that regard. So I think that all factors into it, and that's why it's not like the Eagles are pushing him out the door. They like him, and it's not like he necessarily wants to walk out the door. That's why I wonder, and I've said that I still think this is like a little less than 50% that he'll be traded, because I just don't think, because of the cap issue, I don't think this is a foregone conclusion like you typically see in these scenarios.
All right, that was Jeff McClain last week. Obviously, few developments, meaning just a couple days, and I'm sure Howie's had talks with people, but, we're 2 hours and 12 minutes away. We'll find out pretty soon. I would expect Nakobe to be signed by someone else today. I would expect Goddard to be signed by someone else later this week. I would expect Jalen Phillips to be signed, and I guess it's by the Eagles today.
One way or the other, I think Jalen Phillips will be one of the quicker guys off the board.
I would think so. Usually high-priced guys can go quick and early because
set the market.
Teams want to know.
They set the market, exactly.
Yeah, set the market. And
their goal is to get this done before he
that's true,
tests
too.
the
Sure,
market.
of course. Yeah, you're
so
right.
he's not setting the market. They're trying to get him beneath market price.
Wouldn't it be amazing to know
substantially beneath market?
how much more does Howie offer at $11.50 than $8.50?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Is that
really
I'm going to guess Jalen
million?
Phillips' agent's going to find out, right?
Is that an extra $7 million? Is it $4 million? Like, I don't know. What is it? Man, it must be nice to have that kind of skill and that kind of power in life. Let's get to Rick in Marlton. Rick, hello.
Good morning, team. How is everybody?
Good, buddy.
Doing well, Rick.
Good. Listen, the last caller really brought up a good point about how liked A.J. Brown is.
Yeah.
And I think the city is sort of split on him.
Yep.
While while I'm sure that they're not listening to the constant conversations that we're having, which can drive opinions to both sides of the argument, it's going to be hard to replace a guy like that if he's locked in.
Well, from a talent standpoint, it's almost impossible in the first year.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, almost impossible. I mean, you can get a great first-round wide receiver, and chances are he won't be as good as A.J. Brown.
You're absolutely right. But on your question about someone who's
famous for something kind of offbeat, what do you got?
How about Evel Knievel?
He's dead. We said has to be alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
he died?
Yeah, he died a while ago, didn't he? 10 years ago?
Yeah, I think around 2015, something like that, maybe a little further back, but yeah.
But he could have won. He could have won. Is that
Yeah,
it?
that
Is that a, what about his
yeah.
son? He was doing it too.
Yeah, Robbie Knievel.
All right, Rick, good call, pal. Good call. All right, let's come up with a winning answer. So, of those that were said today on the show, Lorena Bobbitt is really big. Pardon the pun there. Kim Kardashian, so famous for something random. I mean, the only thing I'll say is
Octomom was a big one.
I thought we had another.
I would say Kim Kardashian. There was so much reality TV, like that's not that random anymore.
No,
So-
it's not at all.
All right, Octomom for sure is up there.
Octomom and Lorena
I feel like there was a better one.
Ken
What-
Jennings was a great
Ken
answer.
Jennings. I think Ken Jennings should win. That's a great answer.
I would go for Octomom or Lorena
I
Bobbitt.
just think Ken Jennings is more famous than them.
I'm going Lorena Bobbitt.
He also had a
I just am.
less random reason for being.
I
famous.
agree. I mean, other
Like,
people have been
he was ultra
on
talented.
shows.
He was getting everything
He
right.
was a contestant who became the
All
best
right.
contestant ever. I'm voting
James,
Ken Jennings.
all right, James, let me just make this case before Ray and John vote. Lorena Bobbitt is the only person famous for cutting off someone's penis.
But we said, but we're not talking. That's necessarily who it's the weirdest thing they're famous for. Like Ken Jennings is way more famous than she is. We didn't say like how you're. I'm voting based on fame.
All right, John, your vote. We're 1-1 right now.
Octomom.
Okay, we're 1-1-1. Rhea, Ken Jennings, Octomom, Lorena Bobbitt.
What a group.
It should be a band.
The Motley Crue.
By the way, Monica Lewinsky.
Oh, that's another one. That was up there
the
too.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have voted for that. I'm gonna go.
Well, you can. I mean, get Lewis in here. I need a vote from
All
Lewis.
right, I'm gonna go Monica Lewis.
All right.
All right, we got a
Lewinsky.
4-1.
Get him
Lewis, get in.
Really
Run,
fast, Lewis.
hurry.
Really fast.
He's like jogging. Come on, Lewis.
He
All
won't
right,
know
Lewis,
most of those
Lewis, here are
names.
your choices. Monica Lewinsky, the thing with Clinton. Octomom, 8 kids, one time. Ken Jennings, won Jeopardy, host Jeopardy. Lorena Bobbitt cut off someone's penis and cut it off.
Yeah, I had an answer locked in, Octomom.
Okay.
Wow, there it is.
Congratulations to Scott. I think
answer.
Lorena Bobbitt got robbed here.
Scott, Octomom would have been my fourth choice of those four.
All right. Everyone, enjoy free agency. Hopefully we enjoy it. Maybe they'll sign a player or two that we're not expecting. Follow the bouncing ball all day. WIP will have sensational coverage. Joe and Hugh for the next 4 hours. Then Spike, Ike, and Jack. It's a big day. We'll be recapping it tomorrow. Stay tuned all day on 94 WIP.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. Imagine having reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years. With Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices, that finds and fixes any issues. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony with Xfinity's best equipment and no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. Even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
Listen, when it comes to snacks, Tasty Cake does not miss. This spring, you've got to try the lemon cheesecake baked pie. That graham cracker inspired crust and lemon cheesecake filling, game changer. And the pound cake juniors are perfectly portioned, moist, and ready whenever you are. Family packs, single serve, you're covered. Whether it's after dinner, during the game, or grabbing something quick. Whatever treat you're craving, Tasty Cake just works. Broadcasting from the Tasty Cake studio where Philly's favorite treats are always on the menu.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old, drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Build your savings with American Heritage Credit Union. Choose 3 to 60-month certificates and IRA options, including a 36-month certificate at 3.81% APY or a 12-month IRA certificate at 3.91% APY. Prefer flexibility? Our high-yield savings account earns 3.15% APY. For the proactive, for the people, not for profit. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/savings. Insured by the NCUA. Additional share insurance provided by ESI. Not a member? Join today.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is the story of the one.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
With the Miami Dolphins set to release quarterback Tua Tagovailoa, we can say this about them this year. They are going to be very, very bad. And it's not because Tua won't be there. I don't think Tua will ever be a full-time starting quarterback in the NFL again. But this is a Miami Dolphins team at the start of what could be a very long rebuild. Next year is the big quarterback draft in the NFL. It will benefit Miami to be bad in 2026. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. We got a lot to get to today as we lead you right to and through legal tampering in the NFL. It is beautiful out. And then the new league year is about to begin. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. How's everybody doing? Listen, if you're about to get married, right, you need to get that prenup stuff worked out before a week or two before the wedding. Like, because, you run the chance of it not going your way if you don't get those ramifications, lined up right away.
Do you think most of our audience, though, do the prenup thing?
I don't know, man, but if you do, make sure you make sure she's okay with it from the gate.
Right.
Because I just heard, a story, rumors going around that's why that wife kind of dipped out on it. Because, the whole prenup thing.
So tough start to free agency for Dak and the Cowboys?
Yeah.
She's out of there?
She dipped. She left.
In like a month before their wedding, right?
Yeah, she left.
You got to cancel all those plans. Hopefully we're not canceling any Eagles plans over the next couple days. NFL free agency, Hewitt is here. This is always a fun week. Bird's Town Hall on Wednesday. We'll react to everything as the new league year starts. But today at noon, like right during our show, we are on Howie Season Watch. It is time. And Hugh, we already have a lot to react to. So we're, of course, on AJ Watch. We'll see what happens. We'll see where it goes down. We'll see how the bet I have with Hugh goes to Lebec Finn. All that coming up. Yes, over the course of the show. But we already have some stuff to react to from the weekend, and maybe the biggest piece of Eagles news that we're not really on top of that we need to be. We'll get to that here to start the show. But Hugh, let's react to what's happened already. We started Saturday. Hugh Douglas, Jordan Davis, 3 years, $78 million. Congratulations to Jordan Davis.
Congrats.
You know what that is to me? That is someone the Eagles realize we can bet on this kid.
He's a leader.
He's worth betting on.
Yeah, he's a leader. I mean, that's what that was one of the first things that I thought about, because there was a lot of people that were out on Jordan his first couple years here. He was drafted 13th overall. People were talking about, he wasn't a pass rusher, he wasn't this, he wasn't that. But I always felt he was a good player. He wasn't a pass rusher in college. He was more of a run stuffer. It's hard to find guys like that, that have that ability that he has to clog the middle and still make plays. Had, 4.5 sacks last year? Really stepped his game up when he got that Peloton, though. Kept his weight down and remained focused. I think they look at him, not only his work ethic, his leadership was a big part of what they wanted to try to keep on this squad as well.
Well, there's no doubt about that. And he's here now, and he's going to be here for the foreseeable future. So the Eagles start this off with a Jordan Davis contract. 3 years, $78 million. But Hugh, when the news came down, it was like, all right, I'm good with this. I'm in on Jordan Davis. He had a great year last year. He seems like a kid worth betting on. Let's keep him around. But then your mind starts to wonder, all right, well, what does this mean for everybody else? The money they're going to allocate here. We are now on Jalen Phillips' watch. We'll get to that in a second. But Hugh, Saturday, right after the Eagles paid Jalen Carter, I was reading a column from Jeremy Fowler at ESPN about the Eagles and kind of where they sit in the hierarchy of the NFL and the offseason and all these things going on here. And there was a quote in there that really caught my attention. One line, Hugh Douglas, it read, quote, "I'm told Philly has received trade calls on Jalen Carter as we start to figure out if the Eagles can actually pay all these guys, pay all their defensive players." And I guess for me, it comes down to this. The Jalen Carter situation is a bigger deal, I think, than we're making it out to be in terms of how are they going to pay everyone. They just paid $26 million to the guy next to him that most of us would say is not even as good as Jalen Carter. They also have Moro Ojomo coming up next year, and they have all these other young players on their defense they want to pay. So Hugh Douglas, when I read that, my first thought was, are they going to trade Jalen Carter away? And my second thought was, if I'm Howie Roseman, I absolutely would listen on trade calls for Jalen Carter. He's a great talent. But he is a guy that if I'm the Eagles, and I've said this a lot over the last year, I would be terrified to pay Jalen Carter what he's going to make on the open market. I'd be terrified. Jordan Davis just got $26 million a year. I think if you ask any person in Philadelphia right now, who's the better football player, they would say Jalen Carter. So what does that mean for Jalen Carter's salary down the line? 30, 35, maybe more? Based on his career so far, which has been very good, but I wouldn't say totally great yet. Ups and downs, off the field stuff. You wonder about, is he the kind of guy you'd bet on like Jordan Davis? Hugh, I am absolutely open. I think Howie Roseman is open, and I wouldn't be surprised if we hear more on this Jalen Carter thing to come. Hugh Douglas, you have been a supporter of Carter and how great he is for this defense from the minute he stepped on the field. Would you be open to trading Jalen Carter?
I would be open to it because I think they are. And I think there's a lot that we don't know underneath the surface that is going on with this because – I feel like he's a generational talent. I feel like the beginning of the year when he spit on Dak and the year that he had and, the shoulder situation and everything, I think the Eagles took a long look at that. And I think they're wondering whether or not they want to pay somebody that type of money that, is somewhat of a loose cannon. And I wish him nothing but the best. I wish him nothing but the best. But for me, it's the timing of everything, because we were hot and heavy all last week on A.J. Brown and his situation. And then all of a sudden you hear rumors about, you see Jordan Davis gets paid. And then immediately after that, you start hearing rumors about Jalen Carter being shopped aggressively. So it's something to be said about that. So, yeah, I mean, to answer your question in long form, I don't want to move on from him, but it's obvious that there's a lot going on with this story that they feel like they probably need to move on from.
Well, we're at a point, too, where the Eagles just have so many things out there they have to figure out. And there's so much money they have to pay to players over the next year or so that figuring out, it's a puzzle.
Yeah.
And then you have Jalen Phillips, who's probably the one today. And we have a report here, NFL Network, talking about Jalen Phillips. Today is probably the day that Jalen Phillips, if the Eagles can, would love to keep him off the market before 12 o'clock today. Here's the latest on Jalen Phillips and how this whole thing comes together.
One of the most intriguing trades during the trade deadline period, Jalen Phillips went from the Miami Dolphins, where he is right here, to the Philadelphia Eagles. 2 sacks with the Eagles, but a ton of pressures, and really ignited that defense. A priority free agent for the Philadelphia Eagles, and our understanding is there has been made significant progress made between the Eagles and Jalen Phillips toward him returning to Philly. There's been no decision to my knowledge, and there is nothing final, but certainly there is some optimism that there's going to be a deal that he will remain a member of Vic Fangio's defense. In fact, that's one of the reasons why he's in Philly, because Vic Fangio is a huge fan.
All right, so here's my thing on Jalen Phillips. And we talked about this last week, Hugh. He is a good player, and he's young, and he's a first-rounder and all that kind of stuff. I'm worried about his injury stuff. But if they're going to bring him back, right, and they're seemingly and reportedly trying to do it before 12 o'clock today when this whole thing opens, they're going to pay Jordan Davis now. They might pay Jalen Phillips. We know they've already paid Zach Bond. And down the line, they're going to pay Cooper and Quinyon. There's only so much money to go around. I mean, and especially
this is true.
If these guys all start to make $25+ million a year, which I think the Phillips thing could get there. Davis is already there. Obviously, Quinyon and Cooper could bump up against that at some point now. Bond makes a lot for a linebacker. Hugh, I just wonder if this is about the Jalen Carter thing to me is 2 things. One, I wonder if they're afraid of investing in him because they just don't trust his future. And then the other thing I wonder about is, are we reaching a point here where they can't pay everybody?
It's a little bit of that. And I think that when you look at Jordan Davis' contract, he made a lot of money, but I think it's cap friendly. It's really cap friendly, because they signed him before the what was it, the arbitration year, the 5th year, or whatever it was, something like that kicked in or whatever.
Yeah, the 5th-year option was going to be this year, so they lowered his cap number.
Yeah, they lowered his cap number. So they did it that way. They kicked the can down the road a little bit. $7-8 million, when you talk about for a D tackle of his caliber, it's pretty good money. It's really, really good money.
Of course it is.
It's really, really good money. So you're going to start looking at these creative ways to try to keep guys here. But to your point, yeah, you're not going to be able to pay everybody. So you're going to have to figure out who are the guys you are willing to keep, who are the cornerstone players that you're willing to keep on this squad. And that's going to be tough, man, because, you're talking about Quignon and Coop going to be coming up real soon. And, and you're going to have to pay, if you're going to pay Jalen Phillips his money and whatever. So, yeah, you're going to have to figure – it's going to switch. So then now y'all will be able to say, that whole defense is a luxury, not a necessity thing is going to die out.
Oh, it's dead already. But
not yet. Not yet, because still, financially, the offense is still making more money.
Yeah, that's for now.
Offensive players are still the highest paid players in the NFL.
Well, that doesn't matter for us. I mean, it's at some point you're going to admit a loss on this. 215-592-9494. All right, are you open to trading Jalen Carter? It sounds like the Eagles are. It sounds like the Eagles are listening. I do wonder how much last year changed their perspective on this, right? If we were having this conversation post-Super Bowl 1 year ago, I think 99% of people in Philadelphia are like, we can't trade Jalen Carter, right? He's our Aaron Donald. He's our Warren Sapp. Look what he just did in the postseason. He was the linchpin of the best Eagles defense we've seen maybe ever. But last year was not a good year for Jalen Carter. Just call it for what it is, right? His numbers went down. He had an injury. He spit on Dak, got knocked out of that game. I mean, it just wasn't a good year.
Spitgate.
Yeah, I also didn't feel week to week he was as impactful as he was the year before, not even close to the year before. So, Hugh, I just wonder if we're at a point where they've seen 3 years of Jalen Carter and they're just not willing to invest in him. Because wouldn't this be the offseason if they believed in him to pay him, get ahead of it, pay him, give him a contract?
Well, I think they're probably going to look at it like they're trying to trade him because they're trying to get something for him. I think there's some other moves that they're potentially trying to make, and I think they want to try to hold on to that 23rd pick. Because like I told you, there's a lot of young defensive players in this league. Well, in this draft coming up, that I think the Eagles feel that they could get one of those guys. So maybe it's a little bit of that. There's a lot when you talk about this story in particular. There's a lot to unpack. I mean, he hasn't done a lot as far as being a malcontent off the field or whatever, but to hear his name being bannered about this weekend the way that it was, it just kind of makes you think if there's a lot going on that you don't know about behind the scenes.
There might be. I just and look, I know what I know. I know what I don't know. I just know I'm a fan, and I watch, and I don't know if he's the kind of person I definitely want to bet on. In fact, if you just forced me to say, Joe, would you bet on him with a record-breaking contract? I wouldn't sleep easy at night.
Yeah, he's going to get paid.
I wouldn't sleep easy at night paying him. Like Jordan Davis, I don't think he'll ever be the best defensive player in the NFL.
But he's a solid player. Jordan, the type of cat, he'll play for 10, 15 years.
I trust him more. Now that he's got his body in order and he kept himself in some sort of shape, I think he's going to have a predictable career. Jalen Carter, I have no idea. I mean, you could sell me that 2 years from now he's Defensive Player of the Year. You could also sell me 5 years from now, 4 years from now. He falls off considerably for a lot of reasons. 215-592-9494. Kyle, where you at? Legal tampering starts at noon. This whole thing's about to get revved up, and it sounds like the Eagles taking calls on Jalen Carter.
I mean, I understand taking calls and the idea that there's a price on everybody. I hate the way this is trending. I just do. Like, I'm fine with paying Jordan Davis, but it's now everything's starting to add up, and I'm starting to see down the line here. Yep. I saw Trent McDuffie get a huge contract, $30 million a year. You know what that means for Quinyon Mitchell next year. And he's a guy I don't think anybody has any questions about wanting to pay and wanting to keep here long term. Cooper DeJean, he's going to cost money. And now I hear that they want to re-sign Jalen Phillips because, Vic Fangio loves him. It feels like Jalen Carter's going to end up the odd man out here. And I think that's stupid. I think it's a bad idea. Especially if we're going to bring – are we going to pay Jalen Phillips 4-year contract at $25 million a year because Vic Fangio wants him for a year?
Well, I would hope not.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
And by the way, just in terms of who the players are, Jalen Carter's the kind of guy that you pay. If we were talking about the Hurts contract, you don't pay people for the past. Jalen Carter's a guy that you're paying and betting on his future. We haven't seen the best of Jalen Carter yet. Like, Jalen Carter could break out and become, like, there is still the potential in there for him to be that Aaron Donald type player.
Yeah, he's flashed. He's definitely flashed, though.
That everyone around the league's looking at, like, oh my God, this dude's the best defensive player in football. So, like, that's the kind of guy you pay. I hate the way this is going. I'd much rather have Jalen Carter at whatever number and just let Jalen Phillips walk out the door. Like, I don't give a crap about Jalen Phillips at this point. If that means losing Jalen Carter, I'm very angry with that. I don't like it.
Let me ask everyone this question. We'll go to the phone lines. 215-592-9494. Are you open to trading Jalen Carter? According to Jeremy Fowler, the Eagles are receiving calls. And by the way, the fact that that's out there tells you something. Because the Eagles could take a phone call from anyone and it not leak to the media. The fact that it's got out there that they're taking calls for Jalen Carter is
that's what got me.
It says something.
Yeah, that was pretty big. When you talk about a guy like that, it's pretty big.
Let me throw this question to you guys. If you had to guess, do you think that Jalen Carter, let's say the Eagles are entertaining trading Jalen Carter away, do you think that is more about money or more about Carter? Like, hey, I can't afford everyone. I was going to make a tough choice. It might be Jalen Carter. Or is it?
I would say off the surface, on the outside looking in, I would probably say with the timing and everything, I would say it's more about him.
I agree with you.
I would say it's more about him.
Kyle framed it as maybe a monetary thing, and maybe it is. Maybe they want to keep Jalen Phillips, and they got the AJ thing up in the air. My guess is they're afraid of paying him, and now let's cash out now before we get less next year.
And I guess I'm only coming at it from the monetary perspective because I don't know what I can't pretend to get inside the heads of them and what they view of Jalen Carter, like the person, or like can they trust him, the personality, the teammate, the off the field stuff.
Spitting on folks is nasty.
Yeah, well,
man.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I guess for me, it's purely the football player money thing. What kind of player am I paying for the next 5-6 years, whatever? Like, Jalen Carter is a guy that you invest in terms of the talent.
He is. I also do wonder, and we're going to find this out if they trade him, what the compensation is. I wonder how the league looks at him. He's had one great season in 3 years. Now, he
was dominant. Yeah.
He's flashed looking like the best defensive tackle.
Yeah, he looked like he was going to be that dude.
But his first year in the league, I say he was good. Right? He was good, and then he fell off a little bit at the end. His second year is amazing, and they don't win the Super Bowl without him. Last year was a dud. I mean, it just was a dud. He hasn't yet had that season. Now, it's probably in his body. It's probably in his talent to have it. But we haven't yet seen the season that says, oh, this guy belongs being paid as a top 5 defensive player.
He had the shoulder thing, too. He had the shoulder thing. So, yeah, it was a little bit of that.
Yeah, no, injuries are part of it. Sure.
Definitely.
No question. All right, 215-592-9494. Any news that breaks today, we will react to it live on the show. AJ, Carter, Phillips, all of it. It is officially Howie season. The Eagles are on the clock. The league is starting at 12 today. Would you be open to the idea of trading away Jalen Carter?
Yes.
Jeff in Wilmington is up. Hey, Jeff.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff. What's up?
I'm with Kyle on this, and I tend to think it is more about a money situation because they do have a lot of guys. I don't understand this whole Jalen Phillips thing. Like, I don't know why we're putting a whole lot of money into him when we have a guy like Carter who, okay, he's had a few things, off or on the field, and he's had an off the field pass or whatever. But you don't get too many guys like that to come along with that kind of talent.
Jeff, I know,
Totally
and that's what makes me like. So I'm just trying to unpack like how we got here, right? They drafted him; they were comfortable with drafting him. They've had him here, and for the most part, like based on what we know, like he hasn't gotten any sort of significant trouble, right? Nothing that we would know about. So whatever it is, like missing a meeting here and there, or whatever attitude he might have, like that's to me that's minor considering maybe what we thought coming out of the draft. And he's played pretty excellent, right? One great year, and then the other two pretty good.
Yeah.
And yet they're still answering the phone. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's the thing that gets me.
And he kind of fell to them because of his off-field issue. Wasn't that something at Georgia or whatever?
Yes.
Like he went lower, and they were lucky to be able to get him where they got him.
Of course.
So I just look, we got to sign. You got Quinion, you got Cooper. You got these guys that are coming up that are just as important because they're part of the back end of the defense. And we've had troubles with the back end of the defense in the past. So I just can't see getting rid of them. But I would understand if you've got to make a decision. I still wouldn't take Phillips over Carter. If I've got to make a decision between those two, I'm taking Carter all day long.
I would too. I mean, just based on the players, Jeff, I agree. I mean, Carter is younger, Carter is better, and Carter hasn't have nearly as many injuries as Phillips.
Yeah.
So that's what's making me think it's not just about dollars and cents. There's more to this.
Yeah, and that's why I'm sorry, you got it, Jeff. My fault. It's your call.
I was just going to say the injury thing is a big deal too. He hasn't been injured. So go ahead,
No, yeah. It to me, it's when I hear stories like this, and you're talking about Jalen Phillips. Jalen Carter is a guy to me that is a generational talent, no question about it. And he would be one of the first guys that I would want to pay. So immediately when I heard this story, I started processing, and I'm like, okay, maybe this is more about his culture fit in that locker room. Because, there were stories that came out where I think he missed meetings and stuff like that.
Well, he got suspended for the first quarter of a game against the Falcons 2 seasons ago for missing a meeting.
Yeah, and stuff like that, you don't reward. Even though you're the best player on the squad, you can't reward that type of behavior because then you got, other cats thinking they can do that stuff. So it might be a little bit of that. It might be more on the lines of him being a malcontent more than anything. And they're just like, you know what, we can't deal with this.
Yeah, and you signed Jordan. You already re-upped Jordan Davis, so there has to be something with the off the field stuff. They're more convinced that Davis is going to be a better fit. I don't know. They're both very talented. I don't want to get rid of either.
Of course not. I mean, but the idea is to keep as many great players as you can. Jeff, appreciate the phone call. I guess it's just for me. I keep thinking about this. They've had him here for 3 years. Hugh, this is the first year he's extension eligible, right? Like at 12 o'clock today. The Eagles are allowed, by the rule of the NFL, to pay Jalen Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that not the story? And the story is they're taking phone calls on him. Like it makes me wonder if they don't think he's worth betting on, because they literally could re-sign him today at 12 o'clock, or they could have done it already
for a really good number with it being so early in the game. Too.
Yeah. I mean they could do it today.
Yeah.
That should be the story of this offseason. Yeah. I thought it was going to be that they would, because when the Eagles like a player that they drafted, they usually sign them pretty quickly, as early as they possibly can. This one, it's like, well, they're going to maybe listen to some calls first.
I think people are getting a little bit too caught up on the fact that it was worded that the Eagles are taking calls, not like the Eagles are shopping him. Like, who benefits from feeding an insider information that we're taking phone calls?
The Eagles.
The Eagles do.
So more people call.
That says, hey, we're open for business. Make us a really good offer.
Yep. Well, and that's probably exactly what's going on here.
Don't like it.
No, my thing on Carter is he's a tremendous talent, and he could end up being an all-time player. But I don't feel totally comfortable paying him. I don't know if he's going to work super hard after he gets paid. I don't know if he's going to stay healthy the next few years. He had a shoulder issue last year. So I am open to it. I'm not giving him away. Like on the other side, we'll talk about what we'd want for him. And it would have to
First
be
rounder.
It'd have to be huge. He was going to put his GM hat on. 215-592-9494. All right. We do have a giveaway today. We'll tell you about that. Uh-oh. Giveaway.
Hey, you know what it is.
Oh, jeez.
Y'all better get your thinking caps on.
Plus, we'll get to a big trade that happened over the weekend. And what did it mean and what could it mean for potential Jalen Carter compensation? Are you open to trading Jalen Carter? It sounds like the Eagles are listening. 215-592-9494. We'll hit that next. And compensation. What could we get back for Jalen Carter if the Eagles do deal him? It is the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Yankees. The first pitch is at 1:05.
That is gone up on the boardwalk for Bryce Harper.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Call 811 if you have some groundwork to do. Utilities are under you, and it's all good until they spew. Oops, now all on your lawn. It smells like a porta-john. Should've just called 811. It's a real human stinky bomb.
Call 811 before you dig and help us hit 50 and 5. 50% less damage to buried utilities in 5 years. For more info, visit pa1call.org.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Philly's celebrating 250 years, and around here, longevity means something. You don't last in this city unless you earn trust. That's why United Tire works for me. When I bring my car in, I'm not getting a sales pitch. I'm getting straight talk. If it needs it, they fix it. If it doesn't, they tell you that as well. Cars aren't cheap, and most of us are keeping them longer. Having mechanics you trust makes all the difference. Visit UnitedTire.com or your local United Tire location. UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through May 31st, save up to $2,100 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualified systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. That's nopaycarrier.com for a contractor near you.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code Radio Launch. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you're someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old.
She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
To live. Waylace promises. Just forgotten we're on our way. We've only begun.
It's just begun. I mean, literally, it's just actually beginning today. 12 o'clock.
Man, this song is living rent free in my head right now.
It has been our song of the offseason. Does it start with free agency? Does it start at noon?
It starts at noon.
It starts with legal tampering.
I made it to the weekend. I made it through the weekend, so I feel pretty good.
Alive?
Well, yeah, with that and the fact that AJ's still here.
Oh, yeah.
You notice how it's quieted down a little bit because we're talking about everything else.
Yeah. It's the calm before the storm is what
Calm
that is.
before the storm.
I don't know if it's quieted. I think other things have just gotten louder.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
also, the more out there, the less I think something's going to happen. When Howie gets in the bunker and has the conversation with the Pats GM, that's when that thing gets done. We'll get to that and the latest on the AJ situation. 215-592-9494. All right. Hugh, before we go back to the phone lines here, let's react to what happened. Was it Friday night? I guess it was Friday night.
Friday.
So it's a huge deal in the NFL, but it also is one that could give us a little bit of sense of maybe if the Eagles do entertain offers here for Jalen Carter, what his value might be. Hugh Douglas, Friday night, the Baltimore Ravens, a team that has never until Friday traded away a first-round pick, which is a wild nugget. They trade away not one, but 2 first-round picks, the number 14 overall pick this year and then their first-round pick in 2027 to the Raiders, Hugh Douglas, for Max Crosby. Your reaction, we did a little Crosby talk last week on the Baltimore Ravens, Hugh, going all in for Max Crosby.
2 first-round draft
including
picks.
the 14th overall this year.
Wow. Yeah, man. They got what they wanted, They got to go all the way now.
I thought the same thing. You got to go win the Super Bowl.
You got to go all the way
yeah.
because you gave it up. Lamar's getting a little bit older. You've turned the corner as far as the coach and everything. Yeah, that's a push all in move.
I was wondering if you were going to spin it that way or maybe a little hurt on the defense luxury, not necessity.
Oh no.
I mean, the Ravens just traded 2 1s for a defensive player.
I mean definitely not hurt. I mean, and they're probably going to try to sign him. Try to probably put some more money in his pocket. Definitely not hurt. It's starting to switch, Joe, but my premise still was the same, that you pay your quarterback to win games for you. You pay your quarterback to go out there and win the game for you. And that's how it's been.
When's always going to do that?
No, I'm saying it's always been like that. It's always been that.
Sure.
Way.
But I do think defense is becoming a bigger thing in the NFL these days.
Well, they're starting to pay defensive players, no question about it. But, when you talk about the guys, you still count on that young talent with the rotation and everything. But Max is an every down player. You're going to use him as an every down player.
Yeah, if it reminded me of the Parsons deal. We're a team that's close, and the Packers tries to go put themselves over the top. They traded for Parsons. Now it's the Ravens going with Max Crosby. Now, Hugh, 2 first-round picks for Max. Let's try to workshop this. Let's say, and the report is out there that the Eagles take phone calls on Jalen Carter. Hugh, if the Eagles trade Jalen Carter, what do we think they would get back? So Max Crosby, it's similar but not at the same time. Max Crosby is a more decorated player in terms of just years and Pro Bowls and All-Pros. But he's older. He's an edge. Jalen Carter, an interior defensive player. Hugh, what is the ask? How he's taking these calls today. And we just had Crosby go for 2 1s. We had Micah go for 2 1s and a player. What is the asking price on Jalen Carter?
I would say at least a 1. Starting with a 1, a high 1. I would probably try to get 2 1s for him.
Do you think they would? I don't think they would get 2 1s.
It all depends, man, because here's the thing for me. If you're, say for instance, you're fielding calls on Jalen Carter, my first thought would be, okay, why? Okay, what's going on? I would do my homework and try to find out as much as I possibly could of why the Eagles are willing to move on from a talent like that. And then you just have to ask yourself, say if there is something. I'm not saying that there is, but just say there is. How much am I willing to deal with that? Like, he's a hell of a talent, and he's flashed. You've seen it. Definitely a 1, maybe 2 1s, maybe, because he's a younger player.
But not as accomplished as Crosby, right?
Yeah,
It just hasn't played as long.
Not as accomplished, but when I tell you that's the shortest distance to the quarterback is where he plays. And you put him on the right line with the right guys, it could be really good. I would say 2 1s at least.
I think it starts with a 1. I'm with you.
Yeah, you got to get 1-1.
Write that in your notebook. It starts with a 1.
Starts with a 1.
I don't think we'd get 2 1s back. I mean, if Howie could pull that off, I think
that would be great. But you definitely.
But I think a 1 plus. Now, it's kind of a weird deal because defensive tackles at this age don't usually get traded. There's not much of a. Like, Howie's been using all these other receivers that have gotten traded for ones as kind of a backdrop for what he wants for AJ. Like, there's a blueprint. There's not really a blueprint for trading a Jalen Carter away because if you draft a Jalen Carter, you don't really trade a Jalen Carter unless you have to or you can't agree to a contract with them or, whatever. So there's not many to go back to. One I thought of this morning was when the Patriots traded Richard Seymour to the Raiders for a first-round pick.
Yeah, I remember that.
Richard was a great player, and he helped them win championships. But then that really became about a money thing, and the Raiders paid a first-round pick. I would start with a 1. I don't know how much more we would get, but I have to get a 1 back to trade him.
Then I just don't do it. Like, the only way I'm trading Jalen Carter is if the deal comes in and we look at this and you're like floored. Like, holy crap, how can anybody pass that up?
Like 1 plus?
If I even come away with this thinking like, yeah, maybe that's fair trade compensation for both teams for Jalen Carter, that's an L for me because then I lose Jalen Carter and I have an unknown.
Yeah, the part of this that is tricky is why are we here, right? What are the Eagles? Have the Eagles decided or started to decide they don't want to pay him in a year and they don't trust paying him? Well, then the quicker we move him, probably the more we get back. 215-592-9494. The Crosby deal is interesting and it's kind of similar, but I do think because they're at different realms of their career, one's an edge, one's interior, one's older, one's a little younger. They're not quite the same. And then, Hugh, I also wonder with the Ravens, was that just a team desperate to win the Super Bowl, and they're like, you know what, screw it, here's 2 1s?
They made a splash.
Yeah.
They made a big splash, and they did set the market for as far as free agents are concerned. But it does look like an all-in move. It definitely looks like an all-in move.
For the Ravens? Oh,
yes,
for
the
sure.
Ravens, for sure, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, they're at a stage where in Lamar's career where it's like they got to win the next couple years. Yeah, for sure. All right, 215-592-9494. Jalen Carter, the Eagles are reportedly taking calls. Are you open to trading Jalen Carter? Ike in Southwest Philly is up on WIP. What's up, Ike?
What's up, y'all?
Ike, how you doing, man?
I'm good. Yo, here's my thing. Joe, you tripping.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Like how you get the framing stuff be really drawn sometimes.
Okay, like what did I frame wrong?
He said you was drawn.
You tell me. You tell me.
Like you just sit there and you saying, "Oh, I feel so good about the future of Jordan Davis." Jordan Davis only really had one really good year, and he played okay last year. You can start to see the tide start to change in his career.
Right.
Jalen Carter, 2 years ago, you just said, "Oh, it was that was a ridiculous year." He didn't even come off the field most games. He was all pro. They was discussing him as being the best defensive player in the league. And the year before that, he had a really good rookie year. And then last year he had a bad year, and you downplay a shoulder for, and I know, Hugh, you know better than me, but I would think a shoulder for a defensive tackle would be real tough.
Both of them things, man. Yeah, both of them shoulders, Jack.
Exactly. So when you sitting there saying you feel more comfortable about the future of Jordan Davis,
I do,
over Jalen Carter, that's preposterous.
Well, it's not. No, I'm not saying he's going to be a better player, but I can.
He's talking about he's more reliable.
Yeah,
talking about more reliable.
I feel like I can guess his future better.
Well, how? Well, let me ask you how. He had one good year.
Because I think he strikes
Jalen Carter for having one good year. He had one good
year.
Because
my thing is, I think Jordan Davis strikes me as someone that you can guess and trust on them more. Now that he's got
that's a narrative.
No,
man.
It's not a narrative.
That's a narrative.
It's not. Ike, I don't think it's a narrative. I think it's just we everything that these teams do, you're betting on people, right? You're betting on work ethic, you're betting on talent, and you're betting on will they reach their potential. Like you could sell me that Jordan Davis is a good player for the next 3 or 4 years. You could also sell me Jalen Carter wins the Defensive Player of the Year. But I think there's also an outcome in Jalen Carter's career where he falls off fast, where he gets paid and he doesn't put the work in anymore.
And then
all right, so he go hold it. I'm sorry, Hugh, for cutting
you got it. You got it.
Let me just say this real quick. You on your Janet Jackson, John? What have you done for me lately? And this is why I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
Because just last year, everybody said you can't. Why? I remember people was mad that they gave him the 5th year.
Yeah.
And then last year, before going into last year, people didn't trust that he was going to keep off the weight because you remember he lost weight the previous year and then he put it back on during the year. So now he had 1 year, and I ain't putting him down. I'm happy we re-signed him, but I just don't understand because he had 1 year that he showed us and he matured and he was able to keep off the weight or whatever, that we sitting there saying we trust him. But Jalen Carter, he did dumb stuff, but he been ridiculous.
But Ike, let's throw this at you. Has there been a single year where Jalen Carter didn't do something that frustrated people? Like, yes, he was a great player in 24, but that season they had to suspend him for a quarter for missing a meeting or whatever he did. Last year he spit on Dak and got himself thrown out of a game, and he wasn't playing well, and they said he didn't come into camp in shape. Like, every year there's something. Like, his talent.
I'm going to tell you this, too, man. Since everybody like to do the cliche thing with Sports Talk Radio, what Jimmy Johnson say when Emmitt Smith was falling asleep or coming late to practice, we don't treat certain players like we treat other certain players.
Of course.
And I'm not saying he's supposed to be doing that, but let's be real. 2 years ago, that dude played like it was insane how many snaps he was playing. And
of course
Jordan
it was.
Jordan Davis was playing if I remember, wasn't he only playing like 30% of the snaps?
I think it rose in the 40s.
Like 60s.
Yeah, no,
like last year?
No, 2 years ago.
No, 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think it got to about 40, Ike, 2 years ago.
The whole purpose, the only thing I'm just trying to say, and to me, it's crazy how we take 1 year and say and look at this guy with all flowers, and then we take 1 year and look at this guy like crazy. I seen the video of him in there working crazy, getting himself in shape, working on his shoulders. So it just, to me, is like it's a narrative that goes on. People like who they like. They listen to the media. They listen to reports, and then they just start building. And then the guys that come on the show.
Well, let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you this. I just want to. So all that being said, this is the first year based on his contract. The Eagles could pay him. Like right now, today, like as we're having this conversation, the Eagles could finalize an extension with Jalen Carter. Why is that not a story right now that they're about to do this? And the story is they're taking calls.
I'm just a theory.
Okay.
Obviously, that's what everybody would say.
Yeah.
Maybe they put that story out there to scare the brothers. You know, like sometimes teams do that. Be like, yo, you ain't got to stay here.
But
you know
why would they do that though, Ike?
Because that's what I'm saying. To tell them you need to mature.
Okay,
I'm not
but
saying
okay.
That I agree with you that he might be there. I wouldn't give him the bread. Wait the next year if you can. You can give him the 5th year later. You can give him the 5th year.
I agree with you on that.
But why would they do? Yeah. Like, why would they put the story out there though? That's the thing.
Probably is a little immature, but that don't rise to the level that I'm trading him.
But obviously, that's what I was trying to get you to see. For them, if they put the story out there, it obviously does. Because let's look at the timeline here. Because we've been doing a correlation between Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter, right? And you talk about how, like, with Jordan, they wanted him out of here. But when you look at Jordan's timeline, he's progressively gotten better as a D tackle since he's been here. Would you agree with that? Now, he had that year where he regressed and he gained the weight back, but he came back this year. He played better. He kept the weight off. For them, that's a sign of maturity, right? Okay, now let's look at Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter comes in the first year. He shows a lot of promise, plays well. The second year, he comes on like a gangbuster, right?
He was great. Yeah, he was.
And then this third year, his play regressed. So much so that he was getting in trouble for missing means and all this other stuff. So that's
good point.
What were you about to say?
He said good point. He said
great point. Yeah, but see, that's how you have to look at it, especially when you start talking about giving guys millions of dollars. You know what? There's another saying that I hear all the time. Money makes you more of who you really are.
Oh, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So maybe they're looking at it and they're a little concerned with the fact that, you know, maybe for Jalen, he might become more of a problem. Not saying that he is, because I don't know. I'm recklessly speculating here. But you know what I'm saying?
That's all we doing is just
we recklessly speculate.
I could phone call, man. We appreciate it. Hugh, I think that's so here. If I had a guess on how this has gone, Hugh, I would imagine the Eagles, because they drafted him and they've won with him, would like to keep Jalen Carter, right? Like, if all things are even, the Eagles always want to keep their draft picks, right? That's how you build the team, and you kind of have the short and the long term in it. I wonder if they went to him. His agent is Drew Rosenhaus, I believe. I wonder if they went to Jalen Carter and asked if can we do a team-friendly extension.
Yeah.
And my guess is Drew Rosenhaus was like, we're going to reset the market here with this guy. And then maybe that's how we got here, where they was like, wait a second. It's one thing if we sign him early and we get a little discount just in case he doesn't work out. But if I think they'd be crazy to pay him record-breaking money right now. It's just
it's you can wait.
Yeah.
You can wait. I mean, and you're potentially looking at what other guys you have here, and the way it's trending. This is almost like stocks, if you will, when you talk about players.
It is.
It's like playing the stock market, and you look and see the trends and whether or not they're going to trend in the right direction or not. I remember Jeffrey Lurie used to tell me the story all the time about what was said about me in New York as opposed to when I got to Philadelphia. And one of the things he always talks about is how Bill Parcells said I didn't have a great work ethic. And I was like, that's not true. It just all depends on how much what type of chances you're willing to take with a player. And I feel like, and that was the first thing I thought about talking to Ike now, was when I heard this story this weekend. Because you're right, Jalen Carter, to me, has the potential to be a generational talent. No question about that.
I think we all see it.
Yeah. But for them, if they're thinking about shopping him, it has to be more to it. There has to be other parts of his game that they're not so satisfied with.
That's why I don't buy it's only about money, because how we could just move around. I mean, when was the last time the Eagles lost a player they really wanted to keep over money? That doesn't usually happen.
And you hear how we say we don't make it our business to get rid of good players,
great
players. There's that too. So you have to listen to what's being said. And if his name's being bantered around, you have to think with everything that Howie has spoken about as far as these players are concerned, that it has to be a little bit more. It has to be something extra.
Yeah, I also wonder if they look at it as what's our best way to get a lot of draft picks here in the next couple of years to kind of turn the roster over, especially the offensive side.
Replenish the ranks.
Well, you do it with draft picks. And who would bring us a lot of draft picks? Jalen Carter would. Let's go to Bob in Philly. What's up, Bob?
Hey, guys. The very last thing you just said my point. I think it's about who will bring, on their defense, who will bring the greatest return. They have a lot of good players. They're not going to be able to play them all. So pay them all. So who can we get the most for? And it's Carter. And I think that's really the goal here, is to get draft picks. Joe, you had said that there's, with Crosby and Carter, it's not apples to apples. But I think it tilts in Carter's favor, because in football, 4 years is an immense amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
And he's quite a bit younger, and I think he would definitely bring 2 first-round picks if Crosby got 2.
Well, if Bob, I'll just say this: if Howie's offered 2 first-round picks for Jalen Carter, he's got to make that move. As good as Carter is, and as good as he's been for the Eagles, especially the Super Bowl year, you have to trade him for 2 first-round picks. That's too much value. Yeah,
I agree, because I think there's a next move ahead of this. In the next year's draft, apparently, so what I've been hearing is that it's one of the best quarterback classes in years.
Yep.
And we are going to need another quarterback. I'm not anti-Hurts. I'm not pro-Hurts. But this is what I do know. We're not going to win paying Jalen Hurts $60 million a year. We've got to get a good, cheap quarterback. You look at the teams that are winning now. Bo Nix, Drake May. The quarterbacks are on their rookie contracts. And if we got 2 picks for him, plus our own, we could easily get up in the top echelon of the draft and get our quarterback for the next 5 years. And I personally think this is where all this is about.
Bob, I think you're right. And every time the Eagles are involved in one of these rumors, I keep listening to see, where are these picks, right? Are they this year? Are they next year? And if we end up with a bunch of picks next year, it is hard not to connect those dots. Bob, we appreciate the phone call.
Good job, Bob.
Yeah, Bob's on it. Bob's connected dots here. You know what we got to do here?
What we got to do?
Well, we have a pair of tickets.
Ooh, let me get mine.
Well, how about this? You get to go see Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra to Philly Sports Put to Music on Saturday, April 18th, 7:30 p.m. at the Keswick Theater in Glenside. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com or play a little game we call Hugh's Clues.
Have you seen my dog Hugh?
Hey!
He's got a brand new clue. Here's with the tramp stamp. Everybody's looking for Here's Clues. Come on in. Here's Clues. It's Hughes, Clues, and you.
Hey, so now we're doing this for real, right? So what are we giving away again?
What do you mean for real? Oh, it was for the love of the game
yeah,
last
for
week?
love of the game last week.
So do you
For real
take?
this
You going to take this a little more seriously
I'm gonna
because
take
it's
this
for
a
a prize?
No, this is. I always take them serious. Don't
This
put
is Joe
that on
Conklin
me.
tickets.
Yeah, don't
Well,
Joe Conklin
I mean,
tickets. Don't put that on.
I didn't laugh in your face at your third clue last week. That was T-Mac.
T-Mac, he's guessed. He can do that. We had a good time.
Okay.
We had a good time.
We did.
All right, then. So here's the first clue, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This is a for real actor, like for real, like
Do you
no joke.
expect anyone to believe you?
I said for real.
I know, but this is like the boy who cried wolf. I mean, like how many times?
Well, hold on. I mean, this is an open admission that you've been lying about.
I ain't been lying. No.
This is a for real actor means that you know.
First of all,
the other ones weren't.
First of all, it's my interpretation of actor.
Yeah, so the wrong one.
So I'm giving people a little bit of a nugget. This is a for real actor. On my mama. On my hood.
Okay, so this is someone that most people out there would say is an actor?
Yeah.
Not just you.
Yeah, most people say is actor.
All right, there it is. All right, 215-592-9494. It's Actor Week continues into week 3 here. A for real actor, says Hugh Douglas. Your first clue for Hugh's Clues. Tickets to go see Joe Conklin on the line today. Chuck in the Northeast. What's up, Chuck?
Chuck.
What's up, man?
Hey, Chuck.
You guys are about to turn the whole city upside down, man.
What do we do?
Seriously.
Wait a minute, Chuck. Before you
about
get started,
Jalen
wait a minute.
Carter.
Hold up, Chuck, because this kind of burns me a little bit. What you mean we? What is it we? Because the last time I checked, we're responding to a story that was a national story. So how is it we?
Is this the Philadelphia? Is this the city of Philadelphia?
Sure is.
Is the team the Philadelphia Eagles?
Yes.
Is any of this coming from the Philadelphia Eagles?
Well, Chuck, hold on.
Why would it?
Let's workshop this, Chuck. So Jeremy Fowler,
where else is it coming
Jeremy
from,
Fowler
Chuck?
from ESPN put out that the Eagles are taking calls on Jalen Carter. Who gave that to Jeremy Fowler, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck. What you talking about?
I don't know. You tell me. You're talking about it on the radio. I have no idea.
Well, but
Who gave it to Jeremy Fowler?
Okay, but Chuck, let's try to do this together. Who benefits from this being out there?
I don't care about who benefits
Well,
from it.
you're not opening your eyes, Chuck. Chuck, Chuck, hold on a second. Chuck, I don't know if they're going to trade him or not, but I do know this. If let's pretend it's the Browns that are trying to get Jalen Carter. Let's just pretend, right? And they called the Eagles. Do you think the Browns want other teams to know that they're trying to get Jalen Carter, so then it's a bidding war? Or do you think the Eagles would want the other teams to know, hey, we're open for business here? Chuck, which makes more sense?
I am not calling to analyze who does what or what this means or what that means.
Right.
I am just talking about what has the Philadelphia Eagles officially put out there or stated. I don't listen to all the other nonsense.
Okay, Chuck.
Until I hear it coming from my beloved team,
Chuck.
I don't care. I don't want to hear
Wait
it.
a minute, Chuck.
And I don't want to hear you guys putting that narrative out there.
Hey, Chuck,
It
calm
pisses
down.
people off.
Chuck, calm down. First of all, why are you mad, Chuck? I mean, because these stories. Where do you think these stories are coming from?
So, Chuck, are you open to trading Jalen Carter or no?
HELL, no.
Okay.
That's
See,
insane.
that's
And it's
the
insane
conversation.
For you to say that Max Crosby is better than Jalen Carter.
Well, Chuck, who's a more accomplished player in the league?
He didn't say better. He said more accomplished.
Max Crosby
He's definitely had a better
is
career so far.
nowhere. Max Crosby cannot touch Jalen Carter.
How many All-Pros has Jalen Carter made? First team All-Pro.
Max Crosby is not better than Jalen Carter.
How many
Jalen
first team
Carter was-
All-Pros has
was-
Jalen Carter made?
Listen, I don't care about the All-Pros.
How many
I don't
times has
care
Carter
about
had
that.
double-digit sacks?
You know Jalen Carter is better than Max Crosby. You know that.
Well, I don't. I don't.
It's insane.
I don't know that.
Not insane.
For you
What
even
are you
think
talking
that.
about?
One guy has
Listen,
4
my time
years
is
of
up.
double
I don't
digit.
even care anymore.
4
I'm getting
years
upset.
of double
My
digit
blood
sacks.
pressure is up.
4
It's
years.
nonsense. Max
So,
Crosby.
Chuck, you think
Carter,
we're going to
come
hold on? If they trade him, you think we're going to
Get
get more than 2 first-round
here.
picks?
This is nonsense.
All right, that's enough, Chuck. Yell off the line.
Holy hell.
Chuck didn't answer not one question that was
Because he
asked of
can't.
him.
He can't.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
I think, Hugh, it's fair to say because the years difference, right?
Yes.
How much younger Jalen Carter is, that his next 5 years will probably be better than Max Crosby's next 5. I think that is fair to say.
He has a tremendous upside,
sure.
but when you talk
Crosby's
about
had a better career. Come
but
on,
when you
now.
talk about more accomplished, I mean, you have to give it to Max because Max, number one, has been playing longer. and he's more of a decorated defensive lineman
He's
at
made
this point in his career.
5 Pro Bowls, 3-time All-Pro.
He's never had a season with fewer than 7 sacks.
Has Jalen Carter ever had 7 sacks?
I don't think so.
I don't think he
5
has
Pro
either.
Bowls is pretty impressive.
Yes, it is. 215-592-9494. Are you open to trading Jalen Carter, whether or not you are willing to have the discussion or not?
He didn't even want to have that discussion.
Why are
with
you talking about this? Well, it's
why are
interesting.
you making up stuff? I am reacting. Like, just for everybody else who likes to say we like to make up stuff, I've been here for, 3 years, and a lot of times it's more so reacting to what's being said.
Yes, that's how you recklessly speculate.
That's how I recklessly speculate, because it's more of a reaction. I don't have to make up stories. I don't have to sit here, and I don't think you do either, Joe. You have an opinion because you're a fan. Anybody got to sit here and make up stuff?
Well, listen, we could have had the discussion on Carter without this, but this gives it some life to it. Like the Eagles,
it just makes you wonder.
Right.
It makes you wonder where it's coming from.
The Eagles are taking calls for Jalen Carter. So would you trade him? Are you open to this? If you're not, that's cool. Kyle doesn't want to trade him. I'm not yelling at him. 215-592-9494.
He was done with you.
Well, I don't think he understands the spirit of the conversation. All right. Your guess is for Hughes Clues. We'll also get to the other big Eagles story to watch today, the latest on A.J. Brown and what the insiders are saying about a potential trade. Our dinner at Lebec Finn on the line today. It's the Midday Show. We're catting out of free agency. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's back.
Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. March 18th at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC BDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee. Applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Fellas, did you hear the news about Blue Chew?
I heard it all right.
Yep, I heard it too. Big news.
Jack, stop lying. You didn't hear the news.
I am lying. I just felt left out.
The news is Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is not just about your body, it's about your mind too. It gets the blood flowing, but it also gets your head right.
That's right. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, mind, and your body.
And it's easy to use. You'll just slip one of the Blue Chew Gold tablets under your tongue and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes.
Ready for what?
Ready for loving, buddy.
Just dissolve it and solve it.
Can you two relax? Blue Chew Gold really is the future of performance. Faster and precision engineered for results.
Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That's promo code 94. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Hold on to your shirts. Actually, forget the shirt. Bert Kreischer is coming to Ovation Hall at Ocean Casino Resort with his Permission to Party World Tour, Friday, April 3rd and Saturday, April 4th. You've seen him on Netflix. You've heard the stories. Now live it. Bert Kreischer. No shirt, no shame. All comedy. Tickets are on sale now at theoceanac.com. Theoceanac.com.
Must be 21 or older to wager or consume alcohol. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, this is Merrill Reese. My wife Cindy and I had a new roof installed by Impriano Roofing, Siding, and Windows, and we're delighted. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for over 5 decades. If you need a new roof, call Jack Impriano Roofing. Online at Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. It's good to hire Jack and his team. Remember, the best homes have an Impriano roof.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, girl.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I love the Baltimore Ravens trade for star pass rusher Max Crosby. Baltimore trying something different, given that every year ends either missing the playoffs or in playoff failure, and you have to give the Ravens credit for that. Firing John Harbaugh and hiring Jesse Minter away from the Chargers, trading 2 first-round picks for a stud pass rusher in Max Crosby, trying to get to the Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson still in his prime. I love this for the Ravens. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every pitch, every storyline, every reason to believe again.
That ball is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
signing of Jalen Phillips. They're trying to keep him off the market, so we're monitoring that one. Back to your phone calls on Jalen Carter. According to Jeremy Fowler, ESPN, the Eagles taking calls on Carter. Would you be open to moving him? I would. Hugh Douglas, in a surprise, because you've been a big Jalen Carter guy for years now. You'd be open to moving him as well. Kyle, not as open. Where do you come down on the Carter thing? All right, before we go any further, though, Hugh, let's get to the latest on A.J. Brown, as it feels like things have calmed a little bit. Is it the calm before the storm? Is it not? Ian Rappaport talking about A.J. Brown and the Eagles.
And then you mentioned A.J. Brown. That certainly situation has been something I would say to keep an eye on for the last week or so. The Eagles have had active conversations with at least 4 teams. The Buffalo Bills, who of course have traded for DJ Moore. The Los Angeles Chargers, who had some interest. The Rams, who have checked in from time to time. And the New England Patriots. Just does not seem, as of right now, that there is momentum toward this deal. Anything can happen. These deals can change on a dime. If one team says, you know what, we're going to offer maybe a little more than we had anticipated or wanted, certainly they could do the deal. And the Patriots having Coach Mike Vrabel there and his relationship with A.J. Brown makes a lot of sense. I just don't know if the two sides are going to get there. And if it doesn't happen by noon today, free agency frenzy starts and teams are kind of off and running. I do wonder if at that point, Kyle, they say, you know what, let's put a pin in this, revisit it at a later time.
It's funny because it sounded like he was talking to our Kyle when he said that, as if Ian Rappaport is here with us. All right, so a couple things to unpack from that, and we're going to add to it with this Mike Garafolo report. But he said if things doesn't happen by noon today, do they put a pin in it and revisit at a later date? All right, hold on to that thought. But let's hear Mike Garafolo. Hugh, this report was really interesting, the way he kind of framed where we're at with the AJ thing and what Howie's trying to do here. Here is Mike Garafolo yesterday.
Howie Roseman, and this shouldn't really come as a surprise, was trying to be creative about these negotiations with teams and saying, well, could we do sort of a split deal? Like do half the deal now and then what Ian was talking about, finish the rest of the deal after June 1st. This way it's not as bad against the team's salary cap. Immediately they can spread A.J. Brown's hit moving into the future. Teams were saying, no, you do trades all at one time. That's how it works. But Roseman's trying to be creative because this is a tough situation for him. He can trade him after June 1st to help with the salary cap implications, but he's got to carry that number for now. And then other teams are going to move on and say, well, we're not getting A.J. Brown. We're doing other things. So that market could dry up even further. It's a very complicated one. Roseman's trying to find a solution. We'll see if he can before the start of the league year. If not, this will be something around the draft and maybe even in the future we'll talk about.
All right, Hugh, there's a lot to unpack from what Garafolo said there. So the first thing that was really interesting is how he's floating the idea of a split deal. Which
sounds crazy.
It does. You know what it sounded like to me? Can we have the compensation for AJ now, and then we'll actually give him to you later? Like after the June 1st cutoff for the salary cap stuff, which I've never heard of before. It's almost like a player to be named later, but we know who the player is, and the player is AJ Brown. So that was like, whoa. I had never heard an idea of a deal like that. But the second part, and Hugh, I'm curious what you thought of it, because it caught my attention, is Garafolo saying it's complicated and Howie is trying to find a solution. That sounds to me, and I know I have felt this, so maybe it's like confirmation bias for me, but it sounds like AJ doesn't want to be here and he's trying to work with them and get him out. Because if it's a challenging deal, wouldn't the solution just be to keep him? What do you mean Howie's trying to find a solution? If he can't figure it out, the solution could be just keep him. Why is that not being said? Like if they can't figure it out, he'll stay an Eagle. That's not what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot. I think that there's been a lot thrown against the wall when it comes to this story. And I'm the one that I don't know how – I know we're all over the place when it comes to this. I don't think the Eagles are that eager to move on from AJ. That's what it's kind of feeling like. I'm also starting to feel like nobody really has a real read on how this is going. That's what it kind of feels like to me, because 1 week it sounds like it was hot and heavy. You know, I came in and I told you it felt like Howie's mood or his temperament kind of changed a little bit. And then they just backed off. Everything just kind of backed off and it quieted down. And then all of a sudden you start hearing stories about other things that are going on. And then free agency about to start and things of that nature. So I'm not sure at this point. I got 24 hours in this day, something like that, not less than that.
Well,
but,
about 13.
Yeah, but to figure out how this thing is going to go. But I still believe AJ is going to be here.
Kyle, what did you make of the trying to find a solution line? Because that caught my attention. It feels to me that no one is saying a solution is he just comes back.
Yeah, well, because I think what changed for me hearing that, this was AJ wants out. the Eagles will play ball, but ultimately they're okay with bringing him back. To me, what I just heard there was that the Eagles really want to get this done too.
Yeah, they're trying to find the solution.
That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like this is obviously they're here because AJ wants out, but this is telling me the Eagles don't view any good, like any workable scenario where he's back next season.
And you go back to the first thing we played, Ian Rappaport. He said if they can't get it done now, we may revisit this at the draft or in later on. Neither of those reports had anything to they'll just bring him back and he'll just be an Eagle. It feels like that messaging has changed.
It feels more like you're gone
now or later or however we're going to do this. So the split deal one is wild. Imagine Howie calling up the Patriots. Why don't you give us a draft pick now and we'll send him to you in June?
Where they do that? They ain't doing that. There ain't nobody doing that, Howie. You got love, and you got that kind of love.
Pay now, and we'll give you the player later. We'll see if that works. 215-592-9494 for your reaction to the AJ stuff. We're on Everything Eagles Watch, everything NFL Watch at noon today as we're doing the show live. NFL free agency will open, legal tampering. Any news we get, we'll react to it live with you guys as we talk through the Jalen Carter stuff. Would you be open to trading Jalen Carter? Plus, it is Hughes Clues. Pair of tickets to see Joe Conklin on April 18th at the Keswick Theater in Glenside. For tickets, joeconklin.com, or you play Hughes Clues. Hugh, that first clue was, what was it called?
It was a for real actor.
For real,
for sure. Sure.
Not a Hugh Douglas actor.
Well,
I
think the people that they're actors, but y'all might not categorize them the same way.
Well,
so I'm throwing y'all a bone. I'm doing y'all a favor.
Oh, he's doing
I'm trying to be transparent.
Doing it for the people.
Yeah, I'm doing it for the people.
How nice of you. Buddy in Akron's up. Hey, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
I just want to make sure I'm not a long talker. I wasn't sure if I am or not because I'm not doing this.
Hugh's pretty open of telling people when they're
if you're
long
a long
talkers.
talker, I'll let you know.
You're good.
Go for it. And if you start long talking, I'll just be like, you long talking.
Thank you, Hugh.
Yeah, you're good,
Thank you.
man. I got you, dog.
All right, so I wanted to just start off. I was looking at stuff I've been wanting to talk about AJ, and I get distracted and go somewhere else. So I want to talk about AJ. I was looking at his numbers. He's in the top 15. He's 15th over the past 10 years in reception yards. And just this past year, I was looking at, because most of the narrative this weekend was that, all the drops that everyone had this year. Mm-hmm. And we had some that everyone should take. They should take, credit for when they dropped them. And, if you look at BetMGM, we're the least amount of drops in the league this past year at 13.
Yep.
And right behind us is Seattle and New England.
I knew the Eagles didn't have. Yeah, I knew the Eagles didn't have many drops this year in the regular season. I didn't realize Seattle and New England were, kind of right with them.
So my thought is, we all kind of feel like AJ wants out of here for one reason: the passing's just not good enough for him. He's wanting to shoot for the Hall of Fame. I get it. Me personally, right now, I wouldn't trade. I'm long talking. I know it. Sorry.
No, you're good. Take your time.
I wouldn't trade Carter right now except for one scenario, and this is going to ruffle some feathers.
What do you got?
I felt the passion coming out of Chuck in the Northeast, and I loved it. Please don't throw the phone, Chuck. I'd get rid of Jalen Carter along with Jalen Hurts to go to one place only in Cincinnati for Joe Burrow.
You in, Hugh?
For Joe, no.
Carter and Hurts for Burrow.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I'm in. But I'll do the trade, buddy. You and I'll do that one together.
Cool.
I'm in. I'm in.
Okay, that's where I wanted to go.
I wouldn't shut that down as quick as you did. I'll just say that.
Well, let's pretend the Bengals called today, Hugh, and they just said, "Hey, we were
Joe
thinking
Burrow for Jalen Hurts.
We heard you're listening on Carter, and we'll give you Burrow for Hurts and Carter."
If that call came in today.
I
might have to do it.
Oh, I am doing it. I am doing it.
Here's the one thing I think what you could tell Joe is he's not happy with his team. You could tell.
Yeah.
He would love to have a Super Bowl. We're ready to win another Super Bowl.
That's right.
Right? So he has to take a team-friendly deal, keep the similar contract that he has now, however it could work, because it's close to Jalen's already.
I like that Buddy workshop this whole thing. I like this. All right, Buddy, before we continue, give us your guess for Hughes Clues. Who's the actor, the honest-to-goodness actor he's talking about?
So all right, I'm all mixed up with this one now, but I was going with Denzel because I watched like 4 of his this week.
Denzel's
that's not a bad one.
Denzel is a good guess. Buddy, it's a good phone call and an interesting idea. Denzel's a real actor.
I think the Bengals say no to that.
They might. But
Because especially since Jalen Carter's up for contract, they don't like paying. They didn't pay Trey Hendrickson.
Right. Let me unpack this a different way for everyone out
They're
there.
downgrading at quarterback.
That's upset. If Burrow was an available player, how many first-round picks to get Joe Burrow, you think? 4? Like, just if a team wanted him just from scratch. If the Bengals put him on the open market, I think he gets 4 first-rounders.
Joe Burrow?
Yeah.
You've been hurt. When he hurt last year?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Would you 3? Max Crosby went for 2.
I would say 2. 2, maybe 3. Maybe 3,
well,
not 4.
He's got to be more valuable than Max Crosby.
I don't know. He's been hurt, though, Joe. I mean, he has a tremendous upside, but he's been hurt. He's been hurt.
I think he would.
I give you 3.
All right. I think he'd go for 3 or 4.
Yeah, I give you 3.
All right. So if Carter is available for a first, or we think Carter would be a first, how many do you think Jalen Hurts would get back? 2? If the Eagles traded Jalen Hurts today, how many first-round picks they get back? 2?
I would say at least that.
Okay, so to me, the Carter's value and Hurts' value together kind of equal what Joe Burrow's would be. Kyle, I think if the Bengals made Joe Burrow available, they could ask for 4 first-round picks.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Max Crosby just went for 2.
That's what
we're talking about a quarterback, like an elite quarterback.
Well, I'm thinking if you add the value of Carter and the value of Hurts in the potential trade market, it kind of equals.
Yeah.
It's not a crazy idea.
No, I actually think it works. I think if there was a team that said no to it, it would be the Bengals.
I would agree. I think they probably just want a bunch of draft picks. All right, let's go to James at Kennett Square. What's up, James? James going once. James going twice.
One was too big.
That brings us to OG Wade up on WIP. OG.
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
OG, how you doing?
What's up, man?
Pretty good. Here's the thing. Well, number one, I think that it's a great job that you guys do, okay? But the one thing that the guy Chuck, I don't even know if he had the ability to raise this issue, is that you and Kyle, Joe, are comparing D tackle and a D end.
Yeah.
You cannot do that. If you want to compare the two, you say who's better in their position, who is better, and what have you. You can't compare Jalen Carter's sack total to
That's
a guy
true.
whose job is a D end, is a sack quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I think that's fair, OG, which is why I was trying to
say to you
Yeah.
that Crosby don't have as many tackles as
But Crosby's been a better edge than Carter has been a defensive tackle throughout their career.
And I would say no, you're wrong about that.
I don't
because
agree.
here's why I say this. Okay, number one, Carter has a Super Bowl. That's number one.
Well,
That's
now we're
Crosby
doing
plays for the
D-tackle
Raiders.
Super Bowls.
Crosby plays for the Raiders.
No, because y'all put out sacks, right?
Raiders.
So why can't I put out the Super Bowl?
But sacks are an individual
sacks
stat.
that's pretty
Right,
obvious
but
why
see,
we don't do that.
But listen, hear me out. Hear me out. When you say sacks is an individual thing, that's what you see on the screen. You don't understand what it takes to get the sack.
No,
Well, hold on.
Nobody's doing a negotiation based on whether defensive tackles won a Super Bowl or not.
Can we take a timeout? Do you think it's easier to
go
get
ahead.
sacks if you're winning in the fourth quarter or losing by 20?
It's easier to get sacks if you're winning by 20.
Right. So Max Crosby has played for a garbage team and still racks up all those sacks. Like it obviously,
but what I'm saying,
it
Joe,
says a
what
lot
I'm
about
not-
the player.
I don't think I'm disagreeing with you as much as you think, but what I'm trying to say is this here. In the last 10 years, name me one elite DN that's won a Super Bowl.
I guess Von Miller was
can't.
more
You
than
ain't
10.
gotta-
Well, I got to think.
Von Miller.
Von Miller, but I guess there was was that more than 10 years ago? We're not counting the Rams
just
one?
over the
okay.
conveniently.
Yeah.
Right. Right. So now, in the last 10 years, name me an elite D tackle that's won a Super Bowl.
Aaron Donald, Jalen Carter, yeah.
Right. So
Can't
you
do
get
from
my
Kansas
point.
City.
You know
Chris
what I'm saying?
Jones, Chris Jones, yeah. Yep.
Right. So that's my point. So here's what I want to say. Okay, is that the Eagles? Here's why the Eagles would not even trade Jalen Carter. Number one, they drafted him knowing what the baggage was. They end up getting the Super Bowl out of this guy. He turns out to be the player that they thought he would be. You don't have no needs that actually you need to trade Jalen Carter for, because in picks and draft capital, you have everything to fill all the holes that you have right now. There's absolutely no reason to trade him. Zero.
Unless they don't want to pay him.
No, but you ain't got to pay him right now.
Well, I mean,
So
but the clock is ticking. I mean, you don't have to pay him. You're right. You don't have to pay him right now, but the clock's ticking.
But here's what they're going to do when it comes time to pay him. They're going to rework Jordan Davis' deal, give him more money up front, and then he's not going to be the highest paid on the team. Jalen Carter, they're going to give him the kind. We already know how we do business. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that on this football team, since we got Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, this team has not had any issues in stopping the run. When I knew before we got Jordan Davis, that was the main stickler for the Philadelphia Eagles. We couldn't stop the run.
Mm-hmm.
There is no reason for you to even think about trading Jalen Carter.
Well, yeah.
Now, if someone comes and offer you 2 or 3 first-round picks, absolutely I would do that. But no, outside of that, absolutely not.
All right, OG. I get that. All right, OG, who you got for us? Who's an actor for Hugh Douglas here? An actual actor.
I would say Big Worm.
Faison Love.
Yeah.
Not it, but I like the guess. All right, OG. All right, let me throw this out there because he's
adamant about dispelling the story. But my thing is this, and this is just how I think, and so I'm trying to help y'all out to help y'all workshop through this. When the story came out, my first thought was, why is this being a story now? Everything OG Wade said is true, but it's still a story. So why is it out? Because he's not lying. The shortest distance between the quarterback, like I said earlier, was that position. And if you have a player of that caliber, then you should ask yourself, why is this a story? Instead of saying, oh, it's not, it's BS. Because somebody's talking about it. Somebody got this from somebody, and it didn't come from me. It didn't come from you. So to me, it's like, okay, why is this a story? So then you start to work your way back, and then you say, okay, well, he did have those shoulder injuries this year. He didn't play that well.
Yep.
He did have those things with Dak. He did have that thing with Dak Prescott.
Yeah, he got suspended for a whole game.
All of that. So that's where you come to that. Maybe it might be true. And instead of just saying, oh, it's not true, think about why this might be true instead of thinking about why it isn't true.
I think it's as simple as this. Why would they trade him? Because they don't want to pay him, right? So if you've already made the decision, I'm not going to pay Jalen Carter, and I'm not saying the Eagles have made that decision. If they have, though, Hugh, well, then you trade him, right? You're not going to let him walk away. You're not going to let him get to his free agency year like the Cowboys and look like ridiculous and let him walk or have to franchise him. You get ahead of it. So that's it. Now let me ask this question. OG was pretty adamant. And Hugh, we've spoken about this in terms of the quickest distance to the quarterback's right up the middle, right? The value of the defensive tackle. It hasn't caught up in money yet. So I have a list in front of me of the highest paid players per position, average per year. And this is updated now after Trent McDuffie got his deal from the Los Angeles Rams. Ready for the list? Here is the list. Top 5 positions in terms of getting paid per year in the NFL. Number 1, this is an easy one, it's the quarterback. Number 2 is edge. Number 3, wide receiver. Number 4, corner. Number 5, interior defensive line. And the gap between defensive line and edge is huge. This is an average of the top 5 players at each position, their pay. $42 million for the top 5 edges. It's only 26 for defensive tackles. It hasn't caught up yet. As much as Chris Jones has helped the Chiefs win, as much as Jalen Carter helped the Eagles, as much as Aaron Donald was amazing, the edges still get paid more by a lot.
Because that's the guys that they come off the corner. They're the most athletic, and a lot of times when you talk about the really really good ones, they never come off the field. They never come off the field and pass. They never come off the field on passing downs, but they go hand in hand with those D tackles because those D tackles are the ones. They might not make as much money because they're the big uglies. They have the longevity going for them in the NFL, and they push the pocket. I think of Haloti Ngata.
Yep.
Played a long time in the NFL.
Great career.
You know what I mean? And he wasn't really known for putting pressure on the quarterback, but you weren't going to run the ball on him. And that's where the difference is. Aaron Donald was an anomaly. Warren Sapp, anomaly. Guys like that, Richard Seymour, they were anomalies. They actually got after the quarterback. But when you talk about somebody, D tackles like a Jalen Carter, when I think of those guys, I think of like a Hollis Thomas. Hollis played for like 13 seasons because of that body type, that type that can stuff the run and still be functional in certain situations. That's what Jalen Carter is. So that's why when I initially heard this story, I was like, okay, why is this something now? And where is it coming from? Because I think of him as a generational talent. But if they're throwing the story out there, there must be something to it. more so than we know.
Yeah, and the last thing, just to wrap up the Crosby-Carter thing, which became a thing an hour ago. We just had a star defensive player traded for 2 first-round picks. So that's now a new baseline for how much these guys could get, right? Their job is to affect the quarterback and affect the whole game on the defense side up front. I know they're different positions. I also don't think it's offensive to say Max Crosby has had a more decorated and better career so far than Jalen Carter. He's been in the league longer. He's done way more in the league. He's had more Pro Bowls and All-Pros. Like, will Jalen Carter eventually surpass Max Crosby all-time list? Maybe.
Could.
Definitely could.
Yeah. He hasn't realized his full potential yet. Like, Crosby has, I think, is sort of where I'm coming from. Crosby is the player he was supposed to be. Carter isn't yet.
No, and the Ravens are obviously paying because they think he's going to continue to be that guy. Carter is more of a wild card. Like, maybe he wins the Defensive Player of the Year. Maybe he gets paid and doesn't dominate the way we think. We will find out. 215-592-9494. Back to your phone calls. All right. Are you open to trading Jalen Carter? Obviously, some people are not. And we are on A.J. Brown watch as the legal tampering window opens at noon. Plus, second clue, you got to also hear some audio from Diana Rossini this weekend. What an Eagle apparently said to her following the loss to the Niners. This is pretty wild stuff. That is coming up next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's 2026 Birds Town Hall. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Live at McGurk's Pub and Grill in Horsham. An all-day live broadcast where the entire city comes together to talk Birds football. From sunrise to sign-off, WIP hosts and special guests huddle up over free agent signings, trade rumors, the draft, and more. Plus, Elliott Shore Park stationed at the Surfside Free Agency Desk.
Stop it. Why? Stop it. Why?
The Birds Town Hall, live at McGurk's in Horsham. Wednesday, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. The power of physical therapy.
High five. Up top.
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. This week, adult film legend Jessica Drake. You can see Jessica Drake up close and personal this Thursday through Saturday in all Club Risque locations. Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Don't miss Jessica Drake all this week at Club Risque. For more info and showtimes, visit clubrisque.com.
Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the $1 million Worldly Winnings drawing. Play and earn entries now through April for your chance at over $1 million in prizes, including 10 $25,000 dream vacation packages. Drawings every Saturday with grand prize drawings March 28th and April 25th. $1 million Worldly Winnings only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Busy days made simple with Wawa's $5 deals. Start with the Big Breakfast Meal Deal, then $5 crispy chicken sandwiches. Order in-app or in-store. Gotta have a Wawa.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
This is Rhea Hughes inviting you to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel, from exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st, it's the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Now an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com or stop in today. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Warm with sunshine through the rest of today. I-74.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
And it's helped them get to Super Bowls, win Super Bowls. 215-592-9494. All right, we're going to let you hear in a couple minutes here something Diana Rossini said about something she was told shortly after the Eagles-49ers playoff game, which is a wild thing for someone on the Eagles to say to her. So we'll get to that coming up. We got clue number 2 for Hughes Clues at 12 o'clock. This whole thing starts. Legal tampering begins. Any news we get on the Birds, Jalen Phillips, obviously an AJ trade, or more on the Carter stuff, we will bring it to you immediately. But can we hear Shady talking about the Eagles and big decisions they got to make and what's going down? Here's Shady.
I don't know if I'd have paid Jordan all that bread like that, right? I guess I see he's a good kid. They love him in the locker room. Jordan Davis is smart. He's getting better, right? He worked on his body. He had a dominant year this year. But Jalen Carter is so good, man. Like, so now you're not going to pay two guys in the middle that much money. So you're probably going to move Jalen Carter. And then A.J. Brown's like, yo, A.J. Brown's a dog. Yeah. And he's proven every single year for the most part. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want to trade A.J. I mean, I think A.J.'s so good. But somebody's got to be moved because you can't pay Jalen Carter, more money than you paying Jordan Davis.
True.
Right? And A.J. Brown got that big deal still.
True.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
When I hear Shady talking there, it makes me just go back to the idea that something has to give. That it's actually a good problem to have.
He's on to something.
They have so many good players that as time moves on the next year or two, they just can't afford them all.
He's definitely on to something. And that should tell you. That's why you shouldn't. I can't tell anybody what to do. But it's when you attack the story instead of the why, that just shows you're not really listening to what's being said, because he workshopped it. I think everybody that has watched this game, has been a part of this game, when I heard this story, when it first broke, when they first started talking about it, my question was why, and especially when you talk about on the heels of Jordan Davis just getting signed.
Right.
And it's like they've kind of told you where they are, because he's right. They're not going to pay 2 D tackles that kind of money.
Well, don't forget, and I don't know where Ojomo fits into this, but Hugh, he's not, considering where that position is going, and considering a year ago Milton Williams went from kind of a nobody to $100 million.
Yeah.
If Ojomo has one more good year,
he could be that guy.
He's going to get paid a lot too. So you're saying they can't pay 2. They certainly probably won't pay 3 defensive tackles.
But I will tell you this: the Eagles did some unprecedented stuff in the past when they signed 2 receivers.
Yeah.
They paid them, so it's not like they can't do it, but it goes against the norm when you start talking about dishing out all this bread and potentially paying Jalen Phillips. It does kind of make you wonder, because even though Howie's a cap genius, it's going to be a lot of money on one side of the football pretty fast.
And a year ago, it was the opposite, right?
Yes, it was. They were the defense was the cheaper side of the ball. You know, Jordan Davis being signed changes that. Jalen Carter, this situation with him is being up in the air. Because he's right. Because it's like, why are you doing this now? Something has to give. And you got the 2 young corners back there that eventually you're going to have to pay. So you got to start looking at the why instead of like, oh, it's a bunch of bull, because Howie ain't that much of a genius. He can make all this money work.
Yeah, look, every team goes through this, right? I mean, look at the Chiefs over the past few years as they, ascended to what they became, and then trying to keep people, and obviously Mahomes makes a ton of money. They've had to make tough decisions. I mean, Howie said that to us a month ago at the press conference. It's tough decision time, and Carter may be a really tough decision. AJ feels like a tough decision, but maybe it's kind of being pushed from his side, so it makes it easier for them. We shall see. It all starts at 12 o'clock. All right, Hugh. The first clue was better, I would say, than last week. I think people are at least on to the idea of what you're asking for here. But can you give everyone a second clue for Hugh's Clues today?
Yes.
What do you got?
He had one of the greatest historic fight scenes that you would see on the big screen ever.
All right. So at least we're paring this down a little bit, narrowing it down. So this is an honest-to-goodness actor and had a big fight scene. Okay.
Yes.
An actor for real.
For real.
For real actor.
Unlike the other ones that we've had recently. Let's go to Rob in Overbrook. Hey, Rob.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's
Kyle,
up, Rob?
Hugh, what's happening,
Hey,
baby
man,
boy?
how you doing, man?
Hey, listen, I think the NFL, and Hugh knows this, and I guess we all know it, is about trends. It was a trend to have a big offense, but the trend now is defense, and Seattle showed us that last year.
Yep.
And then Baltimore getting Max Crosby, which I'm just really mad at Howie, because whatever they wanted for that man, you give them. He's that kind of talent. And he's better than anybody you have on your defensive side of the ball. When you're talking about paying this other kid that's coming up, the guy that was hurt all the time, they drafted last year. They talking about giving him $25 million. I mean, you get Max Crosby, man. I don't care what it takes. One first rounder, 2 first rounders. You can get 3 first rounders in the next 3 years. They're not going to be as good as he is. So that was a mistake. The next mistake is holding on to A.J. Brown too long. You know what? I work in the psychiatric field for like 10 years, and when people that think rationally expect another person that thinks irrationally to think rationally, that's a big mistake you can make when dealing with a person. And A.J. Brown has shown he is not going to stop. He is going to keep doing what he's doing because it's working for him. And I'm sure people went to Antonio Brown years ago and told him to stop. And people they're just not going to stop. So if people want to bring him back, he's going to be disruptive because that's who he is. I mean, whether he's right or wrong, it doesn't matter. It's the disruption part that a football team cannot deal with.
Well, I agree on that, Rob. And I thought last year it was a considerable disruption. And then you factor in that his play wasn't as great as it has been, a few years prior, right? If he's a top 2 or 3 receiver, all right, maybe we deal with it. But last year he wasn't quite that.
And he's not going to be that because he's more focused on, when he's reading a book on the sideline, I'd have cut that guy right there. Come on, man. You can't be doing that kind of stuff, man. Come on. That's crazy, man. And he's showing you that he's got something going on there. So, send him to Mike Vrabel. They should have sent him, and Howie should have got just the first rounder for him, package our first rounder, and got Max Crosby. That was the move right there. But, he didn't do it. So you can't pay, you end up like the Cincinnati Bengals, a lot of great offense but no defense,
Yeah, and that's not going to win a championship. All right, Rob, what do you got for us for Hughes Clues? Who's he talking about today?
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro.
Oh, that's a really
Rob,
good guess.
Good one. Certainly
really
an honest-to-goodness, no doubt actor.
Yeah, that was a good guess.
I'm just glad people at least understand that you're talking about a real actor. Too.
Well, I mean, they are real actors in my mind, but I threw y'all a bone today because y'all was complaining. Y'all was complaining so much.
Yeah, well, the complaining always happens with Hughes Clues. All right. People might complain after hearing this. Look, can we hear Diana Rossini? She was on Ryan Russillo's show, and she was talking about the Eagles situation and kind of how we got here to where we are now with the opening of free agency and the AJ stuff coming to a head. But, obviously this has been going on for a while. Listen to what she heard after the Eagles lost to the 49ers.
I had a player on the Eagles ask me after they lost to San Francisco, do you think that we'll move on from AJ or Jalen? What kind of question is that? What do you think? You don't move on from the quarterback. But just the fact that was even like a thought that maybe that's what they need to do.
So Diana's saying after the loss to the 49ers, the question was, are we moving on from AJ or Jalen? Which does feel like if Jalen's their quarterback, and we've established he's going to be their quarterback this year, one's got to go. And they've already made the decision to keep rolling with Jalen, so then it feels like that's why AJ's going to go.
Yeah.
Do you have a reaction?
Nah.
Okay.
Talk. Nah.
Talk show host.
Yeah.
No reaction.
Nah. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You self-editing over there?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's...
Tell us what you think.
No, I'm not. I'm not. That's a lot to digest. Diana Rossini's a great reporter. She does a really, really good job. And that's a lot after a playoff loss.
So my interpretation is whoever it was, I don't know who it was, right? She's saying a player. But do you get the sense that everyone there knew that it's like something's got to give after that last season?
I don't think...
It's over now. Season ended. We lost. Now what? We can't bring both these guys back because the whole year was a thing, and now who's going to go?
That seems a little sudden. That for that thought to be that in that moment when you lose to a team, like this is just me, and I'm not saying that it's not true, but for that to be the thought when you just got dragged by a team that you weren't supposed to be dragged by, that lets me know that you weren't focused on the game. That's a lot to digest after a game. Now, and I'm probably playing semantics with the timing and everything because I guess it was the way it was reported was right after the game.
Well, she said after the game. That can mean a day or two after.
Yeah. Who knows? But that's a lot.
Well, doesn't it sound very familiar to you? The Monday after we lost, all the callers and all the fans were like, AJ's got to go. Jalen stinks. Does it not make sense that might be what, like, in the emotional time, the fallout when you lose the Niners game, the knee jerk for the player is the same as ours. That there's the offense is what killed us.
Yep.
It's the quarterback, it's AJ, it's the two of them together. Their head immediately went to this can't work again.
Yeah, we tried this for a full year. It was uncomfortable. Now what?
Sounds like what we thought.
Well, I mean, of course it does. I think it's a natural thought. Like, are we really going to bring these two back together next year after what happened this past year? 215-592-9494. Let's go to Eric, who is up on WIP. What's up, Eric?
Hello?
Eric.
Hey, sorry, man. I had to pause again.
Oh, you're good, man. What are you thinking?
The whole Jalen Carter thing kind of makes me sick to my stomach, man. I mean, I know he's a knucklehead, and every team has a knucklehead on it, maybe multiple knuckleheads. I mean, Hugh can speak to that, but I really don't want to get rid of the guy. I mean, I think paying him the money and trying to work with him is important. The dude's got crazy talent and potential.
He does, yeah.
And honestly, I mean, I think we can still manage with the rotation of the different, like, medium-ranked defensive ends if we got two dogs in the middle. The dog, he's a dog, man. He's a dog. And you need somebody that's like that on the team, especially on defense.
And Eric,
You know what I
that's
mean?
why
So-
if I had to get, like, if they end up trading him, which they might not, right? They might extend him. This might just be, they were listening. But if they ended up doing it, Eric, my guess would be it's more about they can't trust that he's going to do everything they need him to do in the next few years rather than the money. Because, like, you're right in that it's Howie. I can't remember the last time the Eagles lost a player or got rid of a player that they really wanted to keep because of money. That would surprise me if they're like, well, we got too many good players, we had to get rid of some. Like, I wouldn't get rid of him for that. To me, it's probably more about the other stuff that maybe they don't trust him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, I just feel like the team is imploding, and it's like, the AJ thing, the stuff about Hurts, Jalen Carter, and like, I mean, even with the loss of, I think we're going to lose Reed Blankenship.
Yep.
He's not the best player, but I feel like his leadership skills on the back end are super important. Sometimes you need these guys that are like decent, that are more cerebral than like, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. The dude was a freak athletically, but like his head was just all over the place.
Yep.
So like, I don't know, man. I just feel like we're losing our identity, and there's too many players being swapped out. I know this is the NFL and this happens, but the window is so narrow for us to be good. And it happened in 2017 and 2018, and then it took a couple of years, and then we got it last year, or the year before, excuse me. But it's just like the window is so close. And look at the Packers and the Cowboys and the Bears and the Seahawks. Everybody's doing something that's beneficial to the team. We're trying to juggle. We're trying to hold a whole bunch of water in our hands, and it's like spilling out everywhere.
Yeah,
So
it's hard,
just like,
Eric.
it's just
It does
getting me
show you
worried.
how hard it is, man. And that's why, you got to, every chance you get to win the Super Bowl, get close. Eric, good phone call. It is hard to keep all these players, and it's hard to keep the window open. Now, regardless of what happens today, I don't think the Eagles are going to go from, an 11-win team to 7 tomorrow. Like, nothing could happen today that's going to do that. But the gap, they were 14 last year, then 11. It's hard to stay there. It just really is.
Yeah, but if you're relevant and you have a shot, like you gotta stay in that relevant range in order to have a shot at the Super Bowl. And I think that's what the Eagles are trying to do. There's a lot of stories out there, man, about this, that, and the third. You don't know at this time of year. I would say you have to take everything with a grain of salt. Just like this Jalen Carter story. Got to kind of take it with a grain of salt with everything that has happened over the last couple of years. We don't know. But it was just, I think it was kind of odd, the timing of everything when this story came out.
I do think that there is something to they may have pause on paying him. Like, until I see them give him the money, I assume they're paused. They have a pause. They have something holding them back from just saying, here's record money. What that is, what they know about him that we don't medically or just the workout, I don't know. But like, they could just pay him right now. And instead we're hearing more about, taking some calls. Let's go to Aaron in San Diego. Aaron, good morning.
Good morning, Philadelphia.
There it is. Aaron, good morning. How are we doing?
The Giglio curse has arisen once again.
This is my fault. This is my fault.
Bo Bichette, we're getting Bo Bichette, only to have Bo Bichette go to our arch rivals.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're getting Max Crosby. And then, of course, nothing occurs.
I never said we were getting Max Crosby.
Keep talking about A.J. Brown, and we're going to end up getting stuck with this malcontent, and it's just going to be another season of as the Philadelphia Eagles turn, because it's going to be nothing but a soap opera.
How is any of this my fault?
And today you are trying to get rid of the best defensive lineman that the Eagles have had since Derek Burgess. I mean, come on, man. What is going on today, Joe Giglio?
This is Derek Burgess.
Trying to tell it. He was trying to tell a joke.
Oh,
Derek Burgess was a good defensive lineman.
I got you.
Hey,
He really was.
you. Leave the funny to me, because you're not funny, okay,
My
friend?
My fault, Aaron. You got it.
Wow.
The floor is yours.
And then as for Kyle Participation Trophy Quinn, last week you had to wait until I get off the phone, and then you're talking about how Philadelphia Eagles, Phillies, Flyers, Sixer fans are entitled about championships. Listen, the chosen one, which some people are trying to run out of this city, the Sky Marshal, the Field General,
There we go.
okay, has made championships the standard in Philadelphia.
Well, they've won one with it. They won one with him. It's
Flyers
championship.
and the Sixers
Championship.
are not focused on winning championships.
A championship.
Then the season is all for naught.
No, he's actually been eliminated in the first round more often. So you could argue that he's made first round exits the standard.
Championships the standard.
No, you listen.
How many parades did I miss?
Young man.
It was
No,
one.
you listen.
Talk about it.
Listen, young man, okay? After 40 years of suffering through mediocrity,
You're still a
okay,
dope.
we
We know.
finally have a team. This is our time, okay? We
You
are
got a dating
on.
site for old people? Our time?
We,
I think I've been
we
on
have
that.
to focus. We have to.
No, my
want-
fault, dog.
We
Floor
have
is
to
yours.
desire
I'm over it.
championships. Come on, you guys are talking all over me. What's going
I'm
on
sorry.
here?
No, I mean,
when you said our time, I had a flashback. My bad.
Aaron, what's the point?
The point is that stop talking about things. Huey,
stop talking about things.
Howie
Stop talking
Roseman
things.
is in the weeds.
Yeah, don't
right?
talk about things.
He is making the deals. He's going to hit us with something that surprises all of us, that drops our jaw to the ground.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
he
don't
probably
need
will.
to get rid of Carter. We need to get rid of Brown. We are a championship city, and that's where our focus has to be coming into this next year. Guys, have a great day.
You got it, Aaron. Appreciate it.
He kept it short, sweet. We kept talking.
Well, you know,
over.
I think some of
Y'all
this is.
rude,
No, he didn't
man.
keep
Well,
Y'all rude.
there's an underlying thing here.
What's that?
Well, so I was on the committee for the afternoon show Caller of the Year, and Aaron got wind that I did not vote for him in his matchup. I think he thought I was going to give him a charity vote because he's a midday caller. But I just took it. I'm just voting
Well,
on.
that would be a reason not to vote him for afternoon caller of the year.
Well, right, and also like it was. That's assuming I love talking to Aaron. I mean, I'm just going to vote based on who I think is best, and I didn't vote for him. And I think deep down he's a little bit hurt, and I get it. But I had to.
So who's left in the bracket?
I think they're down to just the championship.
Okay.
I think if I don't want to speak out
I'm
of
not
turn.
yeah, don't
mistaken.
speak out of
it's-
turn.
I think they had the championship matchup Friday. I would imagine it's revealed today.
So they revealed
I
who
think
it is.
so.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As part of the committee, we weren't supposed to reveal before they revealed, so I may have missed it.
Well,
but I think we are. Well, you didn't say the names.
no, you didn't know.
Okay, you heard
Okay.
it on Friday.
Everybody's good.
Okay.
Everybody's good.
Well, we're trying our best. Let's go to Jake in Philly. What's up, Jake?
How's it going, guys?
Jake, what's up?
Not much. I just kind of really quickly wanted to touch on the Jalen Carter thing, and then I want to give you my answer to Hughes thing, if it's all right.
Yeah, of course.
So just bear with me here for a couple minutes, not even, but just we're not trading Jalen Carter for anything less than 2 first-round picks, and we're not getting 2 first-round picks. This conversation should just stop right there. I mean, look, he had a bad year last season, but if he stayed healthy and was putting up the numbers he was doing, he was on track to actually beat his previous season's best. He's young. He's stupid. I think we knew that when we drafted him. Like, that wasn't a secret. He was going to need time to mature. Like, we knew all of this, right?
Yep.
The reason you get 2 firsts for an edge rusher like Max Crosby is because he's an edge rusher like Max Crosby. That is what you pay for that. So, I think, do you pick up the call for every player on this team? Of course. You listen. That's Howie Roseman's job, to literally listen. Do you pull the trigger on anything that's honestly less than 2 first-round picks? I don't think so. He's young. I think we still have him under contract for this year and an option for next year.
Yes.
And we have like a really, really strong history in this organization of helping players figure it out when they do stupid things.
They do. And Jake, I agree with pretty much everything you said there. I guess the one thing for me, though, is yes, Howie should answer all the phone calls and all that kind of stuff. But it could have just been, hey, a team called, thank you, but we're about to sign him to an extension, no thank you. The fact that is not like the second part of this makes me wonder what is going on here. And then, Jake, on top of it, a year ago that they seem to be in on Parsons, I don't think they can afford to pay Parsons or could have paid an edge like that and Carter. I just wonder if they really want to pay him. They might end up doing it. My guess is that they have some pause on paying him for whatever reason.
Well, my response to that would be that this might be a light a fire under the guy to go out and have that contract year to earn a bigger extension.
For sure. And you know what? If that works and he has his version of Jordan Davis's like figure it out season, we're all going to be better for it. All right, Jake, quickly, what do you got for Hughes Clues? Who's the actor?
Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Will Smith. No, that's a good guess, though.
But we're getting closer. All right, you know what else we're getting closer to?
What's
Legal
that?
tampering. It starts at noon, Hugh.
Noon.
It starts on the other side.
Ooh.
You got
nothing.
You got breaking news?
No, I got no breaking news.
You could be insider of the year. You could win it if you got something.
No, I ain't got nothing.
You gonna break the AJ Brown story?
Mm-mm.
The Jalen Carter story?
Mm-mm.
The Jalen Hurts story?
I ain't gonna break that story.
You don't break any stories. Okay. We'll get you our official predictions. No stories for you, but our official predictions on where some of these guys might end up. Your calls as well. Are you open to trading Jalen Carter? Plus, the latest from John Clark on Jalen Phillips and the possibility of a Jalen Carter extension after the trade rumors. That's all coming up. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. I want to tell you about the people over at a great local company that I partner with. I'm talking about Pella Windows and Doors. When it comes to replacing your windows and doors, experience matters. At Pella Windows and Doors, their expert consultants help you to find the perfect fit for your home and your budget with flexible pricing and financing options designed around you. You'll get energy-efficient products backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, those warranties transfer to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust Pella. Right now, get 50% off installation, 0% APR for 48 months. Book a free in-home consultation today by calling 877-98-PELLA. That number again, 877-98-PELLA. Or visit PellaPhilly.com. That's PellaPhilly.com. And tell them Joe Giglio sent you.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hey, March matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legend event featuring the Cavender twins, withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. And this week, adult film legend Jessica Drake. You can see Jessica Drake up close and personal this Thursday through Saturday in all Club Risque locations. Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Don't miss Jessica Drake all this week at Club Risque. For more info and showtimes, visit clubrisque.com.
In Pennsylvania, no one wins bigger in workers' comp than Pond Lee Hockey Giordano. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lee Hockey, this powerhouse law firm is built on grit and real-life experience. Sam's not just a lawyer, he's a union kid from Northeast Philly. Sam's known for his grit, his courtroom fire, and fighting like hell to win. This firm has recovered billions for injured workers and people like you. Call Pond Lee Hockey Giordano today for your free consultation. They'll fight like hell to protect your future.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A team to watch this week in the NFL, the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles extending defensive tackle Jordan Davis over the weekend, which begs the question, will Jalen Carter be on the Eagles this season? Will A.J. Brown be on the Eagles this season? Philly has a champagne problem. Too many good players, not enough money to pay all of them, and obviously A.J. Brown and his relationship with Jalen Hurts. Keep your eye on the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training.
Just looking forward to getting into season and making new headlines.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Here it's go time. It is go time.
I'm excited.
Welcome to the start of Legal Tampering. It is the midday show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. Any news we get, we will pass on. Kyle Quinn is at the breaking news desk back there. Waiting Eagles news. If we get Jalen Phillips re-signed, we'll break it down right away. Same thing with Jalen Carter, extension or trade. And obviously, we'll be monitoring what these teams do starting right now because it affects the AJ market. I had my eye on the Patriots to see what they do with a guy like Alec Pierce and all that. So we will react to things as they happen. 215-592-9494. Hugh, before we get into some of these Eagles free agents here that we are now awaiting to see if they stay or they go, why don't you give everyone a third clue? So the first couple clues so far this morning, Hugh, why don't you run through all of them and give a third clue?
Okay, the first clue is this is a for real actor for y'all like complain about.
For real?
Yeah, the way y'all complain about me.
Wow.
Like you would consider this guy an actor. That's what he's known for.
Okay.
Second clue is he had one of the greatest historic fight scenes that you would ever see. Pretty cool. And it's the third clue. Y'all ready for the third clue?
Sure, throw it in.
He is one half of a famous power couple.
Okay.
That should give it away right there.
All right. Pair of tickets to see Joe Conklin, the City Rhythm Orchestra, Philly Sports Put to Music on Saturday, April 18th, 7:30 p.m. at the Keswick Theater in Glenside, PA. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com. All right, Hugh, now that we are officially in the legal tampering portion of the NFL week and NFL calendar, let's make some guesses here on how the big Eagles 4 free agents turn out, right? Stay or go. I'll throw the names at you. We'll do it together. Do you think they will be here? Let's say when we do the show on Wednesday. By the way, Wednesday at McGurk's and Horsham Birds Town Hall. Will these guys be back on the Eagles? Let's start with the big one, Jalen Phillips. Will he be an Eagle when we're at Birds Town Hall on Wednesday?
No.
Whoa, I think he will. I think the Eagles are going to find a way.
I think he's trying to. I think he's trying to get paid.
Well, I mean, isn't everybody?
I mean, yeah, but he's trying to get paid. That's for
So it is. I think it's notable that they were trying to get something done, Hugh. They were trying to keep him off the open market, and obviously that has not happened, right? It's 12 o'clock. Other teams could contact him now. They could trade for. They could call him. They could text him. They could meet with him. So that
I think he in the win. I think he in the win.
Yeah, I think it's notable that they didn't get something done with Jalen Phillips. I'm going to say Jalen Phillips stays a Philadelphia Eagle. All right, you're saying not. Hugh Douglas, Reed Blankenship. Will he be an Eagle on Wednesday?
No.
I'm with you. I think he's out of here. I think he's going to find $9-10 million a year in the open market. I don't think the Eagles are going to pay that. Let's go to one that has become one that is going to pull at everyone's heartstrings because he's become one of our favorite players. He's become a guy. You even know who I'm talking about.
Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, he's not coming back, is he?
No, he's not. He's not. He's about to get paid.
I think Nakobe might be the least likely to come back of the 4 free agents for the Eagles. I'd be shocked if they paid him the money that he's going to get in free agency, and they just drafted his replacement in the first round last year and paid another linebacker in Zach Bond. All right, here we're on the same page with Nakobe. Last one of the big 4, Dallas Goedert.
Damn.
This was a tricky one. Dallas is tricky.
No.
So did you say no to Phillips, no to Dean, no to Blankenship, and no to Nakobe?
Come on, yeah, because
no to Goddard?
Because the money. I don't think
we're losing everybody.
Dude, I honestly think that this is the time where, hopefully within the next hour you start hearing about some of these deals being done or Kyle breaks in with breaking news. But my feeling is like there's no room for Nakobe here, right? I wish Nakobe the best. It feels like he's going to go to Dallas. It feels like Dallas would probably be the next team that he plays for.
I think you're right.
Jalen Phillips he's probably going to try to maximize his dollars. He knows that the Eagles want him here, but he's probably looking at it like, hey, I want to go see how much I'm worth on the open market.
Yep.
They probably gave him a nice number, and his agent probably told him like, hey, that's a nice number, but it might even be nicer on the open market. So he's like, okay, well, let's see what it is.
Not a great sign for Phillips coming back that they didn't get this done before free agency.
Yeah. Reed, I feel like for him, as good as he's been, they want to try to upgrade at that position. They don't really have any guys on the roster that they might feel that Makuba might, but he's a little bit smaller, so I feel like he's probably going to try to get some money on the open market, and if it works out where he gets a little bit more, he probably won't be back, but he might. It all depends. But they'll come back at a lower number. And Dallas is going to try to go recoup some of that money that they took from him last year.
Well, they did. He took a pay cut last year. All right, So Hugh's guessing all 4 of the big Eagles free agents are not going to be on the team Wednesday. I think they're going to find a way to get Phillips back, and maybe everyone else leaves. All right, do we have some news to start off?
We do.
Legal tampering.
Relevant to the A.J. Brown situation, I know the Pats have sort of threatened that they were interested in Alex Pierce, wide receiver. He's re-signing back in Indianapolis.
Ooh, okay. So he's staying with the Colts. That was the one I was watching because if he went to the Patriots, I think they were just out of the A.J. Brown thing. Now he is not going there. He's going to stay with the Colts. So Alec Pierce back to Indy. That does still leave that Pats, Eagles, A.J. Brown thing just sitting right there because they need a receiver.
Got a healthy bit of cash, man.
How much?
$4,116.
Ooh, that's $29 million a year?
Yeah. For Alec Pierce, that's crazy.
Yeah, he is an interesting player. I mean, he's led the league in receiving yards per catch, yards per reception 2 years in a row, which feels pretty notable, but it hasn't been on like a big volume of catches. All right, Alec Pierce back to the Colts. 4 years, $116 million. It does leave the Pats and the AJ thing just still sitting out there as we open the new league year. 215-592-9494. All right, if you just hopped in, we opened the show today discussing what was reported on Saturday that the Eagles are taking phone calls, or at least getting phone calls, for Jalen Carter. Would you be open to trading Jalen Carter? I would. Hugh would. Kyle would not. And we'll react to every free agency move as it happens. Did we also get Travis Kelce back to the Chiefs earlier?
Yes, we did.
All right,
They're working on a deal for him to go back.
All right, so I guess the big ones so far now are Pierce, Kelce going back to the Chiefs. And you see this morning that the Dolphins, Hugh, cut Tua Tagovailoa?
Let him go.
$99 million dead cap.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice.
That is crazy.
I mean, we are now we're just on the doorstep to a $100 million dead cap player. Like a team is basically saying we would pay $100 on our cap just to get you out. So Tua out in Miami. Let's go to the phone lines here. Mike in Philly is up on WIP. Hey, Mike.
What's going on, yo? How y'all doing today?
Hey, Mike. What's up, buddy?
Nothing much. Hugh Douglas, he definitely was an all-time great defensive player for the Eagles. I enjoy watching you playing.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Now, the Jalen Carter situation, if they think Earl Jomo is going to have upside, they can ship Jalen Carter somewhere and get a major pass rusher for a team that's probably got an expired contract coming for a good player.
So you want to trade Carter to get an edge?
Yeah, because we need an edge. We lost Josh Sweat. We need an edge.
Well, what edge we talking about here? What kind of edge we talking about?
We talking about Byron Burns, Trey Hendrickson, all the players that got 14 and a half sacks, 13, 12. Not nobody that got 10. Or we could get Will Anderson Jr. from Texas.
Ooh.
See if they're going to trade him.
You think they're going to trade Will
I don't
Anderson
know.
Jr.?
I don't
no,
think
that
they will.
defense was stout last year.
Now, if they're willing to trade Will Anderson, yeah. Now we're talking.
We need a player that can play the edge and the rush at the same time. And he can play the whole line, any position. Because we can't get Myles Garrett for Jalen Carter.
Well, I'd offer. I don't think we'll get him, but I'll offer.
Now, the A.J. Brown situation, he's not going to be here because if Jalen Hurts really don't like the guy and he's not going to throw him the ball because he cried too much, that's a problem.
That is a problem, Mike. I agree.
Because at the end of the day, these players is not tough like Hugh Douglas was playing. See, at the end of the day, Jalen Hurts supposed to give the ball anyway, win Super Bowls, and don't worry about that, and don't even speak to the guy. But it's not like that. A.J. Brown wanted to be the greatest player on the team. And Jalen Hurts might have an ego saying that I'm the best player. We're going to win because of me. Now, if Jalen Hurts is on the top of his game, we could get rid of A.J. Brown, pay Dallas Goedert because I think he's a Travis Kelce type player. We need Dallas Goedert. We're going to get Dallas Goedert. We done.
So you think we're done without Goddard?
Yeah,
well, I mean,
he
Hughes letting him walk away over here.
I'm not letting him walk away.
Unbelievable.
I'm just thinking about how this thing might go.
Goddard because
Tell him, Mike.
Jalen Hurts like to throw short passes. He don't like to throw the deep ball for real. Somebody got to be wide open for him to really throw the ball deep. He like to throw short. So if he got short, he got a big body that can catch the ball right up to the catch. That's cool. We gonna win like that. See, he's a West Coast type player. He's not a deep ball player. He got to run the ball, throw short. If you put him in the pocket, they're gonna crush him up like Randall Cunningham. He's gonna be done.
Well, and then we're going to do more pocket stuff this year. Mike, we appreciate the phone call. Mike brought it there.
Yeah,
Came
Mike
after you with the Goddard thing. He
He
wants Will Anderson there. I do think Jalen's best trait in the passing game is the deep ball down the sidelines.
Yeah, he can throw the deep
He does that well. It's the middle stuff that we don't get
he need
enough
to get
at.
more comfortable.
That's going to be this new offense here.
Yeah, it is.
Did you feel good when he said players aren't as tough as when you played?
Well, no, I was just laughing. You know, Mike's
you
a good call.
You can take the compliment.
No, I did. I take it. I appreciate that. Mike, call in whatever you want to, man. I clean that thing up a little bit though, but you good.
Nah, he's good. He just had a lot to say. Give him a break.
He got a little too
He's
comfortable.
fired up.
He got a little comfortable.
Let's talk to Drexel Hill Jake. What's up, Jake?
What's going on, guys?
What's up, man?
Jake, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking, Max Crosby's ceiling is Max Crosby right now. I think we can all kind of agree with that, right?
Yep.
Feels like it.
Jalen Carter's ceiling for me is Reggie White. That's what when you look at those old highlights of Reggie White just throwing people like ragdolls, the Super Bowl year, Jalen Carter looked like that on double teams, just the triple teams, just throwing guys. So, and it's been said about the injuries with the shoulders. I think he is definitely more of what we saw in the Super Bowl year than he was last year.
I would hope. And look, if he's here, we need him to be that, Jake, because he was the linchpin of that defense. And you think like some of his big moments. I mean, that sack on Matthew Stafford won that game.
That was playing in my head in slow motion when Kyle played. We've only just begun. That was in my head in slow motion.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off, but
that's all right.
That's weird.
And I do. I mean, AJ just needs to go. You know what I mean?
I'm with you on that. It's time.
I think Howie will surprise us. Part of me feels like Howie's going to surprise us, like he does. There's another part of me that thinks, is this going to be a bit of like a quiet year? Are we not going to get the big splash? Is this going to be more like maneuvering around the money and all that stuff, and we're all going to?
Well, it could be almost like take all the medicine at once. I mean, they have
take all the medicine.
Yeah, I mean, they have some tough decisions money wise coming the next year or two. So they could do it all now. But Jake, I also wouldn't be surprised like all we've talked about for weeks here is subtracting AJ, subtracting AJ, subtracting AJ. Now it's potentially subtracting Carter. Jake, they're going to add someone. I mean, the Eagles are probably going to make a trade or sign someone in the next day or two that we're not even ready for. Like, I do think they're going to add something.
Yeah, they got to, especially if they're going to lose so much.
But who? Like, Will Anderson? Who would it be?
I don't know.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it'd be an offensive player, whether it be a receiver to replace AJ or a tight end to replace Dallas Scott. I'm not sure, though. Jake, what do you got for us? Hughes Clues. Who's he got today?
Brad Pitt.
You nailed it. You nailed it, Jake.
100%, man.
What's the last clue?
The last clue gave it to you?
Yeah, the last clue gave it to me. Yep.
Yeah, I told you I made it easy for y'all, man.
I don't know
y'all
if it was easy.
That was pretty easy.
We did get to 3 clues.
Yeah,
so.
3 clues. We just sped up the third clue today.
No, I made it easy for you.
Do you feel better at yourself? Worse?
No, I mean, I feel like I'm in control of this situation, like I always.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah,
No, that couldn't be further.
I don't know if anyone that really plays Hughes Clues thinks you're in control of the situation.
They definitely do.
Is Hugh in control of Hughes Clues?
They're just a bunch of haters. They just hate these
Rent-free.
clues because they don't want to think. I make them think on a regular.
Wow.
Get them Joe Conklin tickets. Congratulations, you're welcome.
Yes. Well, that is what Jake just won there. You won a pair of tickets, Jake, to see Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra. Philly Sports put to music on Saturday, April 18th, 7:30 p.m. at the Keswick Theater in Glenside. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com. So congratulations.
Rent free every day. Every day we do this.
So we just had a little exercise where we try to guess if any of the Eagles' top 4 free agents will stay. You had as 0 for 4. I mean, you're really you're painting the picture of a bleak free agency.
I'm looking at it like this.
Trying
Like,
to
I know
trade AJ, trade Carter, all these guys out of here.
The headline
You're
here is
gutting
Hugh
the Eagles
Douglas
roster.
guts the Eagles.
Gutting.
You asked me for my gut feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
gave
did.
it to you. And the reason why I did that is because of money. Now, Reed might want to come back, but it might be a situation where the Eagles might not have offered him anything. This is me workshopping this while I'm sitting here and recklessly speculating.
Both
of them at the same time.
Wow, it's a huge day.
And then when you talk about Jalen Phillips looks like, he's been hurt a lot. Probably wondering, how longevity in the NFL.
Yeah.
This is his first big bite at the apple. He wants to try to get all the bread, in my opinion, in my recklessly speculating opinion. So Eagles probably made him a good offer. He was like, nah, bruh, we're going to go out and see what we can get on the open market. And, it's probably going to be more. And then living in Miami, the taxes in Miami are different than in Philadelphia. So he's probably doing the whole tax thing and everything like that. So he's probably going to try to go somewhere where it's a little bit more tax-friendly. Things of that nature. Who else we talking about? And I told you about, was it Dallas? Dallas won his money back. Dallas took a haircut last year.
He did.
So Dallas probably wants his money back.
And he's coming off 11 touchdowns. All right, do we have some news from our guy John Clark here reporting on the Eagles?
Yes. So, sorry. Snuck up on me a little bit. John Clark just tweeted, it's my understanding the Eagles are trying to get a deal done with Jalen Phillips and a contract extension with Jalen Carter after locking up Jordan Davis.
All right, let's start with the Phillips thing. It feels like of all the free agents they have, Phillips is the only one we're getting news. Like, they're trying. They really want him. They really want him.
Yeah.
Haven't heard a word on Goddard. Not a word on Reed Blankenship. Every word on Nakobe Dean is he's not going to be here. Hugh, I do think they want Jalen Phillips back. It feels like this is maybe a Fangio push thing. They traded for him.
Yeah.
The question on Jalen Phillips to me just becomes how much? Because I like him, but I also don't want to go to a crazy level for a guy that's had a lot of injuries and really has not had that much production yet in his career.
And he wants to get crazy paid. That's the problem. And they probably were trying to talk to him before free agency started. He wants to try to test the waters. Can't blame me for that.
No.
Can't blame me for that. When you talk about the guaranteed money that they're throwing out there, and he's probably looking at the free agent tracker and seeing that he's probably the hottest pass rusher out there on the market. Try to maximize those dollars. No question about that.
All right, the other thing there from John Clark is the Eagles are attempting to sign Jalen Carter to an extension. Now, it flies in the face of the discussion of would they trade him, would you trade him, all that. But this kind of stuff I think happens maybe more than we think. You're almost doing two things at once as an executive, right? Like offering Jalen Carter an extension that would work for the Eagles side while also listening to offers. So if he says yes, all right, let's go. But if he says no, I also have X, Y, and Z team on my phone saying we would be interested in the player.
Yeah, they're trying to get stuff done, and this is the time of year where everything you have to listen to everything and take it with a grain of salt. That's why this morning when we were talking about it, I said that if they are entertaining this, it had to be more so about off-field things. And now it sounds like the Eagles about to set another precedent. They're about to pay both the D tackles if this story is true, that they're going to pay both of these guys.
Are they going to pay all three on the D-line?
That's what it sounds like.
That's insane.
Well, I mean, at some point, the money on that offense has to disappear. I mean, they're just going to have too much money on the defense to pay all these offensive guys.
But then I'm wondering if they're going to be able to afford Quinion and Cooper.
Well, that's a can you kick down the road a few months.
But you do need to think about it now.
No, you do. And I think that's why you're trying to sign these guys now, because even though Jalen is eligible, if he kicked it down a couple years from now, well, say next year, probably worth even more money. So you're probably trying to give him a pretty fair contract right now for where he is in his career and not have to pay him. I would probably think he's going to be somewhere, if not at $100 million, he's going to be bumping up right against it.
Carter?
Yes. He's going to probably be bumping up right against it.
Wouldn't you think he has to get more per year than Davis?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Davis getting like what, $78 million total, right?
Total, 65 guaranteed. I think it was 26 on the extension per year.
So he'll probably be somewhere, what?
30?
30? Yeah. That's a sound about right.
That's a big number. I mean, I think Chris Jones at 31 is the highest paid defensive tackle.
He'll probably be somewhere in that cul-de-sac.
It's a lot.
It's still, but the way Howie would do that, you could kick it down or just more like an extension, maybe.
Yeah, right.
I'm not a capologist, but it sounds like if you extend it out a little bit, it'll help with the money, the cap hit or whatever.
Here's what's pretty obvious to me that as we look ahead with the Eagles next year, 2, 3. If they re-sign Jalen Phillips, and the reports are they're trying to right now, if they do give Jalen Carter an extension, don't trade him, extend him. We know they already extended Jordan Davis. Quinion's coming down the line, Cooper's coming down the line, and they already have Bond under a deal, right? A long-term deal.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep looking at it like this. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley. There's no way all three of them are here very long if we're paying all that money on the defensive side. Someone on offense that gets paid a lot of money has to disappear from the books.
And then we've been recklessly speculating about Jalen asking for some more money. Boy, if Jalen asks for some more money, how
about this? If they
a lot of paid individuals.
If they do recommit to Jalen Hurts, which they certainly could, then it just makes me even more. It just furthers the idea that some of the other offensive guys that are around him cannot be here long term. We've reached that point here, especially if they do pay Jalen Carter in the coming days. 215-592-9494. All right, legal tampering is open. Let's go to Brian in South Jersey. What's up, Brian?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How we doing today?
Good, Brian. What are you thinking?
Well, at first I was like, well, we got to get rid of Jalen Carter because you can't be paying two defensive tackles all that money. I was looking at it, and it was just like, all right, well, Jalen Carter's coming up for a fifth-year option, right?
Yep.
Okay, and they have to make that decision by when? May?
That decision is May, and I believe, Brian, because of his accolades so far, including an All-Pro, I think that fifth-year option for next year, right, so that would be 2027, would be like $27 million on the cap for just that.
Yeah, right. So that would be, and that's guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Right. So I don't think Jordan's making. I think he's playing out his fifth-year option, and then the money kicks in next year.
Yes. So I think he got about 13 or 14 on his fifth-year option because obviously he didn't make Pro Bowls and all that, so it was less. And then it's going to start after that, the 3-year, $78 million deal.
So in theory, not this year, but next year, you're going to have like close to $50 million, over $50 million in defensive tackle.
Yep. It's a lot of money. It's for a position that usually teams only pay one. They only have one of those kind of guys.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. And then, but we just got done having a conversation about like, well, we're going to get back to the trenches, right? Well, how are you going to get back to just the trenches when you're paying, all that money to just two dudes? And I shouldn't say two dudes because they're not dudes. They're great players.
Sure.
Right. But they're not like, a couple ham and eggers or anything like that. But you got to have depth too. And you can't have depth. And I know Downer Douglas was in today saying no to all the free agents that we're looking at, for our quote unquote our guys, right? But at some point in time, you have to spread the wealth. And I know defense is a luxury apparently, but we need to get some of that money. I don't know who on the offensive side other than AJ is going to go. Say Dallas is going to go. But there's still a decent amount of money on that offensive side of the ball.
There is, and you know who we haven't even mentioned in any of these conversations, Brian, we appreciate the phone call. We didn't even mention an extension for Jalix Hunt or Nolan.
Probably got to have to wait.
Well,
Most guys kind of have to wait.
Well, so the issue with waiting on Jalix is he wasn't a first-round pick, right? So just like Cooper and Jalix, not first-round picks. You don't have that fifth-year option. So, I mean, their deals, like after next season, Cooper and Jalix could be extended. So this is all about to happen very quick.
Yeah, it's going to change. It's going to change very, very quickly. It's one of those things where if this rumor is true and you know, they're talking about extending Jalen Carter, the money's going to be flipped before you even know it. It really, really is.
Well, I think it's already starting to happen. We'll see what happens with Phillips. All right, we are talking about all things Jalen Carter today. Report out there, Eagles are taking phone calls. Would you be open to trading Jalen Carter? Legal tampering has begun. Alec Pierce staying with the Colts. That obviously affects the A.J. market and the Pats' interest. Any news we get, we'll react live with you. Jalen Phillips, Nakobe, Reed, Goddard, and, of course, we're officially on A.J. Brown watch. I mean, the league year is opening up on Wednesday. Legal tampering starts now. We're on A.J. watch. We're on Carter watch. We're on Howie season watch. 215-592-9494 to hop in. And huge contract from this weekend that could affect the Eagles. Kind of what we're just talking about here, but in a specific position and what they do in a huge way. That's next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's back.
The hammer! Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the fifth and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. March 18th at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Hey, I know it's cold out, but it'll be summer before you know it. Hey, it's Spike. And if this summer you want to skip finding a shore house to rent, spending thousands of dollars to do it, and getting your own beach house, you'll reach out to the only guy you need. That is Adam Kasabi out of Long and Foster. You spell that Ksebe. A true partner, not just the guy showing up at closing. And while Delaware beaches are his expertise, he's got a huge network of realtors in PA, Jersey, wherever you need. Make him your first call. When it's time to buy or sell, Adam's direct cell phone number is 302-864-8643 or go to buyindelaware.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become the king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code DEVAN150, DEVAN150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Team Douglas, Joe Giglio. It is the start of legal tampering. As news comes down, we will react to it all in the NFL, including, of course, the Philadelphia Eagles and what they have going on with 4 major free agents. The A.J. Brown trade saga, which I think a win for Howie about 20 minutes ago when Alec Pierce stayed with the Indianapolis Colts. And, of course, all the Jalen Carter stuff. Would you be open to trading him? Eagles reportedly on Saturday, according to ESPN, were taking calls on Jalen Carter. I'd be open to it. Hugh Douglas would be open. Kyle doesn't want to trade Jalen Carter really under any circumstance. Where do you come down? 215-592-9494. All right, Hugh, a couple pieces of news before we
what we got?
Go back to the phones. Kenneth Walker, the Super Bowl MVP, is leaving the Seattle Seahawks to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. So Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. What do you think on that one?
That's pretty good on the Big Red and those guys, man. How they playing the Super Bowl?
Well, it's interesting that they haven't. I guess since Pacheco got hurt a couple years ago, he hasn't been quite the same.
Yeah.
They really couldn't run the football at all last year, even before the end of the season and Mahomes getting hurt. They weren't a good running team. At times, it felt like the game we played against them, Mahomes felt like their best rusher. So I'm not surprised they attacked running back. It sounds like the Kelsey thing not fully done yet with the Chiefs, but reports he's going to go back there and they're going to get Kenneth Walker. So the Chiefs active to start free agency. Hugh, the other thing that caught everyone's attention last week was the Rams trading for Trent McDuffie, right? The Chiefs traded McDuffie, the corner, away from Kansas City to Los Angeles. But over the weekend, the Rams gave McDuffie a new deal. Did you see this money they gave him? 4 years, $124 million deal, including $100 million guaranteed, which now makes him the highest paid corner in NFL history. So we have now gone above $30 million per year for the top corners. And as soon as I saw this, I thought about 1 year from now, Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, they're going to get paid. You know what else I was thinking about in this whole thing? The Kansas City Chiefs traded away a Pro Bowl corner and went out and got a running back. That's crazy.
Are you trying to take a victory lap on this?
Oh, no, I'm just saying. I'm
Ravens traded 2 ones from Max Crosby.
No, what I'm saying is you're talking about a team who had a whole lot of offensive woes last year, you know, and they went out and got a running back. They couldn't throw the ball. They couldn't run the ball that great. So they went out and got a running back. They let a corner go, an all-pro corner go, and went out and got a running back. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs seem to do this a lot where they will move on from a player that is really good, like Tyreek Hill was great, and they've moved on, and now they're kind of doing it with McDuffie again. But it does make you wonder, how much money are we going to have to pay Quinyon and Cooper?
Yeah, it does, because, you know, corners, man, especially when you got a good one. But here's the thing. We were kind of chopping it up this morning. You know what Quinyon potentially is going to get?
Well, 30's that new number, 30-ish million a year.
But Coop is the one. Because Coop's the anomaly. Because you can make an argument, Coop's agent can make an argument that he could play corner, you know, but he's a slot corner. And, you know, he's not going up against the number ones, but he has the potential to. So you're going to have to try to appease him and his agent on that matter.
I think the Cooper one's going to be hard. I mean, I could see couldn't you see a scenario where he asked for way more than any slot corner ever got?
Be the highest paid slot corner ever in life. Yeah,
but not even just like by a little bit. Like
by
he could try to reset the market in that position. And there's also a direct line of correlation. Like from the minute he got on the field 2 years ago, and let's assume their defense is good again this year.
That the defense got better.
Yeah, like he's the difference maker. He's like the linchpin. He's the wild card that makes the defense go from, this is all good, but then him in there against the run and the pass.
Made it special.
I mean, if I'm his agent, it's an easy sell. Like, hey, without this guy, you guys don't have what you think you have.
And the Eagles could justify it by saying they view him as a future CB2. Like, not slot guy.
That he'd eventually move out?
Yeah. Because it doesn't, I can't get behind giving him actual corner money in the slot.
Do you think we get to a point, Hugh, that I thought about you a little bit in your career? Because, Hugh, correct me if I'm wrong. When you were at the Jets, right, and then Parcells comes in, and they have you move from like an outside edge rusher, they wanted you to play more inside, and that didn't seem to be what you were comfortable with or wanted, right? Mm-hmm. But also, and I don't know what was in your head then, but I'm thinking of it from your best way of getting paid after you've done your first contract would be sacks.
Yes.
If you stayed inside, you're going to get less sacks.
Yes.
So do you think, would it surprise you if this summer we start hearing Cooper wants to play outside?
Would it surprise me? It all depends on what the conversation is.
Because I would think if he plays outside, he can make more money.
But I will say this, because there was some speculation and there was some talk about Coop playing the corner spot
last year
and weakening the slot position. I think that they think of him as that, so I don't think it would be that big of a – I think they think he can play it, so it wouldn't be an issue. You know what I mean? So now it's the money. It's what type of money you want to pay him. And I think that with the Eagles doing what they do, they'll probably compensate him. I don't know if they're going to give him starting like corner money, but they'll probably make him one of the highest paid slots in the history of the game. I can see that.
I could see that too. It just wouldn't surprise me. Every time Cooper talked last offseason, we had him on a couple times, he just kept saying, I'll play wherever they want, right?
Yeah. And it sounds like he can. He's a very, very smart young man. Very, very
totally. And he's been a total difference maker. I just wouldn't be surprised if this offseason we start to hear, like, I'll play inside, but I wouldn't mind playing outside. Like, if they want me to, like, because that's where the money is. That's where it is. The outside corner market has now moved to $31 million per season for the top player. So the McDuffie thing certainly caught my attention. 215-592-9494. Back to the phones here in a second. Any interest in Zach Ertz out there? D-Gun saying no. So no reunion with Zach Ertz?
Yeah, he said as much as they love and respect him, the Eagles have no interest in bringing Zach Ertz back.
Yes.
I have my eye on Njoku after what Elliott told us last week that the Eagles have interest in David Njoku from the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
If we get a player today, I think it's going to be David Njoku. When Elliott threw that out there, it really made me think that might be a thing they really want to prioritize on day one. Let's go to Big V, Matt Laurel, up on WIP. What's up, Big V?
Yo, Willie, how you doing today?
Big V, what's up?
Man, Hugh.
What's up, man?
Wonderful thing on those Hugh Clues, although they're no longer a power couple, but still work.
Yeah.
They were a power couple, one of the most famous power couples.
Yeah, and I'm surprised today that I'm agreeing with Kyle like 40%.
What was that?
You said he agreeing with him like 40%.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, for Kyle, yeah. But look, let's look at this. Let's go with the Jalen Carter thing. First of all, you don't get rid of generational talent unless there are three reasons. One, opposing team makes you an offer you can't refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Two, they want to go desperately. Or three, there's a problem with them staying. And you look at the Eagles' history, where we went to the Super Bowl, didn't win, came back that next season. Howie was like doing his wheels and deals, traded all those defensive guys that we loved and got all those young guys in. Everybody was crying, and we ended up, going the next year to the Super Bowl, winning the Super Bowl, after they imploded that year. So you look at this year, we go to the Super Bowl, they implode, we got some trouble in the locker room. If Jalen's a problem with the locker room, there's some people interested in trading. You could be, Howie saying, look, Jalen, we could give you another chance. You stop all that stupid, childish stuff, or, you could go. I think that could work. But in terms of, the guys that we got, the Eagles tend not to keep guys that, for very long because they get very expensive and they like to get them cheap with talent and, coach them up to be superstars. So, I mean, that's it. And, and you look at this is Howie's season right now. He's probably wheeling and dealing. He's got two phones, one phone in each hand, talking and making some things happen and looking at who he wants to pick up in the draft. So I'm not worried. Generally, after a failure year, the Eagles tend to come back very strong.
They do. And then they tend to make swift changes. They don't just run the whole thing back after a failure.
Exactly. That's what I love about him. That's why I say, Howie's got this franchise ready for a dynasty. So, I mean, we're on that pace. All we got to get is a few key pieces, and stop having this love for these players that we've had for a long time. I know it's sad to see some people go, but hey, gotta go.
Well, and that's the league. It's a salary cap league, and you got to make tough choices. Big V, we appreciate the phone call. I mean, when he says something like, some guys just got to go because of the salary cap, that's Nakobe, right? Like. Right now, I think it's fair to say today, Nakobe Dean is a better player than Jahad Campbell.
Yes, he is.
Today.
But you want Jahad. You drafted Jahad.
Right.
You drafted Nakobe. You draft Jahad. He was looked at as an upgrade. Jahad was.
Mm-hmm.
Nakobe came in and he played well. Nakobe put himself in position to go out and make some money somewhere else. It's just right now he's got caught up in the numbers crunch because he was a later round draft pick. That's a guy that they highly believe in. They felt like he failed to them, so they're going to give him every chance to fail.
If the Eagles could go back in time, do you think they would have re-signed Zach Bond if they knew Nakobe would have a good year the way he did and look healthy at the end? I don't think they would.
Probably not.
Like if you told them you could draft Jahad Campbell would fall to you, and Nakobe would come back from his injury and look like he did. I wonder if they don't use that money on Bond. And it's not anything against Bond. It's just these two guys with their draft
But you
picks.
found a diamond in the rough with Bond.
Yeah.
And so you
94 WIP breaking news.
All right, what do we got?
Adam Schefter, Jalen Phillips has agreed to a 4-year, $120 million deal with the Carolina Panthers.
Wow.
I told you he was trying to get paid, man.
Wow.
That's why he
Hold on. 120? 30 a year?
Ain't nobody coming back. Everybody trying to get that break.
People are hurting out there, Hugh. You're laughing. All right, my first
I'm
reaction.
just saying. I mean, it is what it is.
My first reaction is I'm glad Howie walked away from $30 million a year for Jalen Phillips. I don't think he's worth that. He's a good player, and he helped provide a boost last year to the Eagles, no question, when they traded for him. But if we discussed it last week. If that number got above $25, $26 million a year, I couldn't do it. I don't know how a team justifies. Now, the Panthers are in transition, trying to become a legit team. And they got cap space, so whatever. But I think that Howie made the right call to let him walk at $30 million a year.
Yeah, and he probably was looking at, the cost of living in Carolina is different than it is here. Warmer. He probably, coming from Miami, that's what he probably was looking for. He probably liked playing here, but that cold weather probably wasn't what he wanted to be in.
Well, I think he just also wanted $30 million a
Oh,
year.
all of that, all of that, Joe. I mean, but it sounded like he was willing to entertain what the Eagles were talking about. But when you come in and you're talking about $120-something million a year, and the tax difference in that, and living in Carolina, yeah,
$80 million in guaranteed. Yeah. I mean, it's a number you can't pay him.
No, well, there's no way they can let Jalen Carter go now.
Well, that does add to it, right? I mean, how much are they going to lose up front in one offseason? Yeah, when we opened the show today and we were talking about the Carter thing, I was wondering how much of that was money, right? Because if they're going to pay Carter and her and all these guys at the same time, Phillips and Carter.
Yeah.
Well, now Phillips is off the board. All right, so you can react with us. Jalen Phillips agrees to a 4-year, $120 million deal with the Carolina Panthers, $80 million in guarantees. I trust Howie on this one. Again, he was a good player here. You know what it reminds me?
What's that?
The Golden Tate trade in 2018. They won the Super Bowl in 17. They were struggling in the beginning of 18 to get their footing on offense.
Mm-hmm.
They traded a third-round pick for Golden Tate, and it was fine. I'd say the regular season was more blah than anything excellent. He did play a role to help them win a playoff game against the Bears in Chicago, but then he had free agency. I think he went to the Giants. He obviously didn't stay here, but it was too much. Whatever he got in free agency there, I remember thinking, that's too much money to pay Golden Tate at that stage of his career. And I feel the same way with Jalen Phillips. Good player, but my goodness, $30 million?
Yeah, that's a nice little payday.
He's worth $30 million?
I mean, obviously the Carolina Panthers thought so.
Well, and that's a young team trying to take the next step. All right, Jalen Phillips off the board, the first Eagles free agent that is not sticking around. Hugh Douglas called it about a half hour ago saying none of these guys would stay, none of the top 4. We now know Jalen Phillips is a member of the Carolina Panthers. Let's go to the phone lines, 215-592-9494. William in Wilmington is up on WIP. Hey, William.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Lamont. I hope you all had a good weekend, man. That's some bad news. I don't think we're getting anyone.
We might not, William. I mean, and listen, I liked Phillips, but $30 million a year is a lot.
That's a lot of bread. It is a lot, but the Phillies blowing in the all season. Now the Birds. This isn't good. We got to keep Dallas, man. If we lose Dallas, I might just jump. I don't know.
Well, let's take a deep breath, William. Yeah, no, we need you here.
William,
but
he ain't coming back.
Yeah, but William, the Dallas one is interesting because they don't have a replacement. I think his best spot could be here. It's just a matter of how much money is he looking for. And like Hugh keeps mentioning, he did take a pay cut last year.
Took a haircut last year, man.
So we're going to make that up to him, or we're going to want him to take another pay cut?
I guess take a pay cut. But I don't know. This isn't good. And how about those Sixers? We're staring at a play-in game. You love to see it.
Oh, yeah,
What a
falling to the
joke
8th
of a
seed.
franchise.
Yeah, well, I know. Now Maxi's hurt. Did you see the way they put that news out yesterday? They hurt his 5th finger. Just call it the pinky. It was his pinky.
Pinky finger, yeah.
Yeah.
His little pinky hurts. That's like what a little toddler complains about.
Well, now it's
Such a joke of a franchise.
It's also a joke. The team they're going to roll out there in the next few games with no Embiid, no George, no Edgecombe, no Maxey. It's not great. William, we appreciate the phone call. Yeah, Hugh, that Sixers playoff thing might end up being a play-in.
Ooh, that turned quickly.
Well, yeah, it did. I mean, I'm not. Are you totally shocked?
No, I mean, but I enjoyed Maxey the way he played this year. It's unfortunate that he hurt his pinky finger, though.
It does seem like they avoided the worst. They said a couple games, so we'll see. I mean, he's been a pretty durable player. I'd imagine he'll be back sooner than later. All right, let's go back to the phones. Corey, Northeast Philly, talking Eagles. What's up, Corey?
What's up, guys? How you doing, man?
Hey, Corey.
How you doing? I want to talk about, they just signed Jalen Carter. He blocks field goals. He's an asset of this team, man. He's a real big part of this front line of his Philadelphia Eagles, man. I don't want to hate to see them lose him, man.
I think a lot of people, Corey. I think a lot of people feel the same way that he's drafted here. He helped them win a Super Bowl. Don't want to lose him.
I really want to keep Dallas. Dallas got her, man. I mean, he's really a big part of this. Jalen Hurts is big target, man. In the end zone, man.
Yes, he is.
I hate to see him losing. I hate to see him losing, man. Hugh feels the same way, man. I hate to see him lose, man. Philly will feel hurt if they lose him, and somebody picks them up like Dallas Cowboys or something like that.
Well, yeah, no, that would be rough to see. Corey, we appreciate the phone call. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me though if some of our guys end up on the Cowboys, like the blanket ship and the Dean thing, the connection.
Corey's celebrating legal tampering day?
I don't know. He's got a lot of emotions.
5 o'clock somewhere, though.
Today is are you surprised today's a day of emotions? I mean, if Hugh Douglas's prediction is right and we lose all our players.
Well, Hugh came in a mess today.
I was crying.
All these players were going to lose.
Yeah, I was crying. I was all bent out of shape and stuff.
Doom and gloom Douglas over here.
Yeah, not at all.
Losing everybody left and right.
I'm always happy when somebody gets a payday.
Well, I'm not happy if players leave us and get paydays.
Well, I mean,
Stay
I don't
here
want
and
them to
make
leave, but if they get a payday, I'm happy that they got paid.
Yeah, in theory, sure.
120 what? 120 what?
120 million.
80 of them things guaranteed?
Fully.
Ooh, wee.
You jealous?
No, not at all.
You wish you played in this area.
I do. I mean,
with pressures
I'm
instead
jealous.
of sacks.
Like, come on, man.
I'm not jealous. I'm happy for them. You know what? It's like they paved the way. Just like Harold and those guys paved the way for us when we were getting it. They're supposed to get. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I just don't think he's a $30 million a year pass rusher.
Oh no, but he about to act like one.
Well, I mean, he can act like whatever he wants.
He about to get brand new.
He literally is now a $30 million a year pass rusher.
Can't tell him nothing.
I think the Eagles made the right call on this. They were trying to get it done. It is interesting though the way the reporting was on this.
What's that?
Almost felt like the Eagles were telling us they were trying, but they weren't going to succeed. Like the Eagles are really trying. They're trying to keep him away from free agency.
You knew at 12 o'clock that they wanted him back, but that money, like he was probably getting offers and fielding offers because even though it's legal tampering or whatever, you got an idea about who's interested in you and what type of money that they're willing to pay you.
Of course.
And so, they came in hot. They came in super hot, and they paid for him.
Do we have the number one free agent on some lists off the board now already?
Malik Willis to the Dolphins.
Malik Willis, backup quarterback for the Packers, going to the Miami Dolphins.
As the starter.
Well, of course. So I guess the connection there is the GM came from Green Bay, and the coach, Jeff Hafley, was their defensive coordinator. So obviously they have a relationship with Malik Willis, who will now replace Tua as the quarterback down in Miami. So Malik Willis to the Miami Dolphins. And the big one, if you're just hopping in, Jalen Phillips is leaving the Eagles 4 years, $120 million to the Carolina Panthers, $30 million a year, and it's $80 million guaranteed. That is a big number. Frank and Ben Salem is up. Hey, Frank.
Yes.
Frank, what's up?
Hey, I was thinking this about our quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Can our backup quarterback be number one? Is Tanner McGee good enough to be number one? Because
well, Hugh thinks he's the future, so
he's definitely the future. Yeah, future somewhere.
Because you got to pay Hurts down the road, and you need that money for to pay other players, especially on defense. And you probably, since he went to Super Bowl twice, you could probably get maybe 2 first-round picks for him, and they would go to a bad team. It could be high picks. You got to get a backup for Lane. I'm thinking about another corner. I mean, they could really use the draft picks and the money. I mean, my whole question is, can you win with Tanner McGee? They run the ball so much. Do they really need a top-notch quarterback? And Hurts doesn't want to run anymore, and that's the strength of his game.
How we get to the quarterback?
Is McGee just as good in the pocket as Hurts?
So how we get here, Hugh? Well, we're trying to find money. I think Frank is trying to reimagine the team with some extra draft picks and high draft picks and some extra money. That's how we got here.
I don't think, like, to be honest, Frank, I don't think the quarterback and taking money from him is a conversation that's being had with the Eagles.
It's Frank's conversation.
No, I'm saying I don't think that's a conversation. I'm just letting him. I don't think that's a conversation that's being had by anybody.
Yeah, well, Frank.
But
I don't know. I mean, we had a caller earlier who wanted to trade Carter and
that's
Hurts
what I'm saying,
for
but
Joe Burrow.
How do we get to trade Jalen?
Well,
like,
okay, hold on.
And pay a lot of guys. We might.
Well, Frank, I think
quarterback might help.
It's a good phone call, Frank, and we appreciate you. We'll answer if we think
the franchise.
The franchise.
Hawking the books. He was just on the TV hawking the books.
I don't care. We were the one fantasizing about Dak Prescott last year.
No, see now that
because Jalen wrote a children's book. We can't talk about maybe trading him one day.
No, but I'm just saying how his name come up today. Well,
all right. So here's how I think it came up today. I'm going to get into Frank's head here. Okay. Every conversation we've had for a while, but certainly since 10 o'clock this morning, has been about money is tight, right?
Money is tight.
So is it a massive leap to wonder at some point soon, is it better for the Eagles to have a cheap quarterback than an expensive quarterback? I don't think that's a crazy question.
Well, that's the premise.
Yeah.
And, but you're still in, I think you're still in the sweet spot of Jalen Hurts. I mean, they feel like it. They went out and got they got the brain trust.
Is that to salvage him or because it's sweet spot time?
They got the brain trust.
Okay.
It's the sweet spot time.
I don't know.
It all depends on how you want to look at it, Joe.
I think the sweet spot of Hurts was 22, 23, 24.
I'm going to look at it in the positive light.
Yeah.
Sweet spot. Yeah. Sweet spot.
Your magnifying glass is broken if this is the sweet spot.
Sweet spot.
Look, obviously any kind of trade Jalen Hurts thing is feels a little bit far-fetched now. I don't think in the future it's going to be. And we all know where this is going. This is going to be a prove-it year for Jalen Hurts in this new offense. All right, 215-592-9494. For things to move it quickly, legal tampering is open in the NFL. Jalen Phillips goes to the Panthers. The Eagles lose Jalen Phillips an hour in to free agency. You can react to that. Does this mean they extend Jalen Carter? And a report said the Eagles had been taking calls on trading him. Would you be open to trading Jalen Carter? We know Phillips is out the door. A roundup of everything free agency next. 215-592-9494. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Yankees. The first pitch is at 1:05.
That is gone. Up on the boardwalk for Bryce Harper.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's, the official happy place for Fridays and every day. A wise man once coined the phrase TGIF. After all, Friday is the happiest day of the week. Join us every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. for ice-cold dollar drafts of Miller Lite. We'll put a smile on your face and a spring in your step. Restrictions apply. Come get HAPPY on the happiest day of the week with ice-cold dollar drafts only at Chickies and Pete's.
What if Jurassic Park really existed? Well, you would need a reliable mobile connection to keep you online at the park. With Xfinity Mobile, you have Wi-Fi where you need it and 5G everywhere else. Whether you're live streaming a T-Rex feeding or downloading park maps, when you're lost in the Gallimimus Run, you can stay connected with Raptor fast speeds. Xfinity Mobile is there for you at home and at the park because it was born ready for you to roam. Xfinity, imagine that. And now you can cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com and watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. To get started, visit xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes and fees extra.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you want to get cash in your hands for your old or unwanted jewelry, now is the time. Get the most competitive prices at the Estates Roadshow. Old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. Go to the Estates Roadshow buying events Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel or Friday through Tuesday at Cherry Hill at TMT Cash for Gold. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. There's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure. Just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. at the Chestnut Hill Hotel or Friday through Tuesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. in Cherry Hill at TMT Cash for Gold. Right on Marlton Pike East between Kings Highway and 295. Follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook or visit tmtcashforgold.com. That's tmtcashforgold.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Miami Dolphins finally did it. They got rid of Tua Tagovailoa. Well, they've announced that they are after June 1st, of course. This move comes as a shock to some, considering Miami is taking a $99 million hit against the salary cap. It is the right move. Yes, they're taking a hit financially, but they have the opportunity to put a new face at quarterback. And Kyler Murray, get ready to learn Miami.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Clearwater is calling.
Hello.
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Open for legal tampering.
All right.
And we already have some big moves. Kenneth Walker is headed to the Kansas City Chiefs. It sounds like Isaiah Likely, the tight end for Baltimore, heading to the New York Giants. Travis Kelce looks like he's going to re-up in Kansas City, but not official yet. We know they signed Kenneth Walker. And the big one, though, in terms of the Eagles, two big ones, I would say. The first, of course, is Jalen Phillips not coming back. 4 years, $120 million. He's gone. He is gone. And I think it was the right call by Howie not to match that number.
Too much. Way too much.
Way too much. Especially with all the other, I mean, we've been talking all day about all the other players they need to pay on their own team. And whether that's offense or defense the next couple of years, especially defense, I mean, last week when we talked about it getting to $25 million, I was like, I don't know about that.
That's rich.
30.
Rich, yeah.
Also, if he's a Fangio guy, giving him 4 years to be with a defensive coordinator for 1 year doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
Especially at that big of a number.
And then you're caught a year from now, potentially, if Fangio leaves, either trying to fit him into a defense that he may not be perfect for, or hiring a Vic Fangio disciple just to keep the same scheme in place. That neither seems to be the right idea.
He would have fit into a 4-3.
You think?
I mean, yeah, he would have fit. He would have just probably been that outside linebacker. He'd probably have been the what was it, the wheel?
I
forgot
big.
the name of it. Yeah.
I feel like he'd get lost in coverage in that position.
Well, yeah, he would probably his responsibilities would be a little bit different. He probably would be more the down, the down linebacker.
Right.
Or he'll probably, if it was a team that ran like a hybrid, he would scoot down and be that defensive end or whatever.
Yeah, look, he's good, and I think it was a good trade for him last year. The whole thing reminds me of Golden Tate. Trying to repeat as Super Bowl champions. They traded a third-round pick for a guy to help, And then ultimately, they're not going to pay what it's going to cost at free agency. So Jalen Phillips out. The other big one to right off the bat to start free agency here was Alec Pierce staying with the Colts. Now, that is interesting from our perspective, not because we care about the Colts keeping the receiver, because that felt like the spot for maybe the Patriots to not go after A.J. Brown.
A.J. Brown situation.
Yeah, if they landed Alec Pierce, I think the A.J. Pats thing might have been dead. And now it's not. And remember, the Pats released Stephon Diggs a week ago, so they have a giant hole at wide receiver.
They need one.
That Alec Pierce is not going to fill. 215-592-9494. Our Twitter question today is, would you be open to trading Jalen Carter? Of course, that question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation, PIDentalCenter.com. Hear what's your guess on the breakdown.
78%. You're going to keep him.
You're close today. 73% are not open to trading Jalen Carter.
Yeah, they want to keep him.
Yeah, but you lost today because you said you'd be open to it.
No, I did say that
so
because I kind of workshopped what potentially this could be when I heard the story.
Yeah.
Potentially.
But usually you take a win if they vote with you.
Well, I looked at it. I was looking at I was trying to be practical.
Practical?
Well, I always try to be. I always try to bring
outrageous.
practicality to the table. But I was like, oh,
we tried to tell you to stop that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still gonna bring it.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about the whole Jordan Davis thing and then paying 2 D tackles, but it seems like the Eagles don't have a problem doing that.
Well, not yet.
They got bread.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see if they do both. It is interesting that we're here now. Like, imagine if I had told you when the Super Bowl ended last year that Jordan Davis would get a $78 million extension before Jalen Carter.
I would say that's probably because that's the easier one to do.
But no one thought a year ago that Jordan Davis would be worth that much money.
Yeah, I get that, but that would still be the easier one to do because now you have to figure out because Drew's his agent, so Drew's trying to get him paid on his potential.
Yeah.
And we've said he's a generational talent. So Drew is trying to get him as much money as he possibly can. That's probably, as a matter of fact, while you're playing, that's probably where the trade rumor came in from. Saying that, if we can't get it here, maybe we can get it somewhere else.
Kind of bring the market to the Eagles.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Recklessly speculating.
That's what we do.
Yeah, but that's a move. If you feel like there's a potential suitor out there that if you Eagles don't want to give you this, then somebody else might. And that's what free agency is. You always get overpaid in free agency.
I do wonder how the Eagles here are going to attack the edge because they just lost Jalen Phillips. Last year when he got here, it was him and Jelix Hunt. They were the two best edges. Mm-hmm. You think they're just going to hand the spot back over to Nolan Smith and cross their fingers, or are they going to add something of some substance at the edge position? Because that's thin. I love Hunt and I still like Nolan, but it's thin, right? There's not much besides those two.
I think they'll probably go in the draft and try to find somebody.
I don't mind that idea, but don't we need to use our higher picks on future offensive linemen, receivers, tight ends?
It all depends on how free agency works out and everything. Right. I think it's still up in the air.
You got any snaps left in you?
No, I'm just wrapped.
Do you ever think about like if you played in this day? I mean, come on, let's be real. You're a better player than Jalen Phillips. He just got $120 million.
Me and Ike were just talking about that in the break.
120.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I don't know, but to be honest, I don't know if the way that I played would fit. I don't know how it would fit in the NFL or how that would be valued.
I mean, you could get to the quarterback. They'd find
I
a spot
can still
for you.
do that, but still, it would be one of those things because, the game has changed so much. Would I be an every down player? Would I be considered with my size? Would I play 60 to 70% of the snaps, 80% of the snaps a game? Because somebody might be worried about my durability. So who knows? I don't know how that would play out in this day and age. It's a little different. Because when you talk about it was me, Terrell Suggs, and it was like a couple of smaller defensive ends. It would just be a different day and age now.
No, it is. It is. Obviously, where you got a guy like Jalen Phillips who's potential and good and was a first rounder, but he hasn't produced that much, and he just got $30 million a year. All right, 215-592-9490 for your reaction to Jalen Phillips leaving for the Carolina Panthers. Eagles free agency. We await news on Nakobe, Reed Blankenship, and, of course, the Dallas Goedert situation. But the Eagles' biggest free agent just walked away to Carolina. Our other Twitter poll today was letting Jalen Phillips walk the right move. Now, these are always my favorite kind of polls because it happened already. Mm-hmm. So people are reacting to knowing what the result is. What do you think people voted on this year? Was letting Jalen Phillips go the right move?
Probably about 100%. Yeah.
It's 88%. It's very high.
Yeah, because everybody already know now. Yeah.
Now, if he had resigned and we put up, was this the right decision? That also would have been 88%.
Yeah, nobody wants to be on the wrong side.
I don't know. That $30 million a year, I think, stuck with people.
Okay.
If we got news that the Eagles had signed him for $30 million a year, I think it would be more split. Like, that's too much.
But I still think more people would be okay with it because he's back.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I mean, that's the way it goes.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It wouldn't be as dramatic. Will in the Northeast is up. What's up, Will?
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
What up, Will? What's up, buddy?
Oh, man, that Phillips contract was a crazy number, man.
Crazy.
Like, come on, man. Like, I'd rather give that to Nakobe and Carter, man, or some real, like, because these guys have been proven, and, I would hate to see Nakobe go somewhere else. I think they need to work a contract with him. I think he was a big leader to the defense and a good energy to the team. But I think they need to really try to work something out with Nakobe. Carter, that contract needs to be worked out. I know he had a little problems, but I think he can work through it, and I think he deserves a contract here too, man. Because I think he worked for it, and I think he's a big part of the defense, just like Nicole.
Carter?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course, he's the best player on the defense when he's right. Yeah, when he's all there, he's their best player.
When he play, he
When
play.
he's all there, but even with Nakobe, man, I think he brings something real special to the defense, man. And I think just letting him walk, even though he worked through the injury, he came back, and then he did make an improvement this year. And he was a factor this year.
Oh,
man.
Nakobe was awesome. The issue with the Nakobe issue, Will, is they drafted his replacement in the first round. It's just it's hard to justify.
Yeah, you got to let him play.
But I mean, when you look at the replacement, right? You compare them to. I think Nakobe is a bigger factor than the replacement.
Jihad, yeah. So, Will, I'd agree with that. I mean, Nakobe was I framed it this way. And, Will, good phone call, man, and we appreciate it. Right now, Jihad Campbell's not as good of a player as Nakobe Dean. But
no, he's not, but he has a tremendous upside.
Upside? How long until he's a better player? It might be quicker than we think. I mean,
and you
it would be this year.
And you draft him at the first overall pick.
Yes.
You paid the guy. You got to get some return.
Well, what are you going to do with him if you don't play him?
Yeah, he's not going to sit on the bench. You got to play him.
I think we've had some callers. I've seen some people speculate, like maybe if they could trade Jihad. But what is his trade value after being a first round pick and then not really playing much his first year? You're going to get less than you spent.
That don't seem like a smart move.
It does not. And I think we can't forget, as much as we love Nakobe Dean, he's had a lot of injuries, right?
A lot of injuries.
He came back and he stayed healthy last year and he played really well. But if you're forecasting the next 4 years for Nakobe Dean,
probably have another major injury.
I mean, he probably will.
It's unfortunate to say because I like the guy, but he has been off the injury. He has some pretty unique injuries.
It has. By the way, I'm looking at this. Jalen Phillips reported $30 million a year, now puts him third among he's now the 8th highest edge rusher in the NFL in terms of value per year.
Oh, wow.
Boy, that's a lot.
Yeah, good for him. Now you got to live up to it.
To me, that's a guy getting overpaid in free agency compared to what
that's what it was. You remember when I can't remember the guy's name, but in the NBA and all the NBA players got mad because he was the first guy to get overpaid. That's the game.
Yeah.
That's what free agency is. You go in the free agency to get overpaid.
Well, of course. And that's why I think as soon as he got to free agency, it felt like, uh-oh.
Oh, well, he knew that. He knew that whenever he got to free agency that there was going to be a good chance that he was going to get overpaid.
Yeah,
he did that.
Which is why the way the reporting was this weekend was interesting. Like the Eagles were trying to keep him away from free agency because they probably had a number and they knew as soon as he got to the open market, it wasn't going to work out here. Brian is in Doylestown up on WIP. Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Hey, Brian.
How you guys doing?
Good, Brian. What's up?
Not a whole lot. I was listening on the
Jalen Carter
trade that you guys Jalen Carter.
Yeah,
trade.
you good.
Don't worry about it. Take your time, man. Don't let Kyle bully you.
I'm just excited. First time I've ever actually called you guys.
Oh, we appreciate you listening, calling in. So what do you think? Would you be open to trading Carter?
If the trade is right, I can't see it being a bad thing, but also at the same time, you got to have somebody that's going to be able to step up and cause the disruption that he does for us right now. I mean, like, granted, I don't see him getting to the quarterback because he's a really big guy. It's very hard to get there in his position, but he does cause a lot of disruption. He plugs up such a big hole that it's almost impossible to run past him and Davis together. So, I mean, like, if we can't replace that ability to at least cause that disruption, I don't see it being a good trade. But at the same time, if the numbers are there and what we're getting for it, it's not a bad thing because you can always get a good player to replace him. You just got to make sure that you fill that void.
Yeah, and you know what? The fact that Howie's been better at drafting the last few years, Brian, I think would give people...
Absolutely.
It would give you some hope that if they did trade a player, whether it be a Carter or AJ, whoever they trade here, for some high picks, that we're going to turn them into more star players.
Absolutely. I mean, we're definitely getting some of our offensive players are definitely getting up there in their time frame. They're definitely going to end up having to be replaced. I mean, like, some of them are getting a little bit too high priced. We need to start looking for younger, hungrier players that are going to be able to step up and perform for us the way that we need them to.
Yeah, and it always happens faster than we think. And Brian, good phone call, man. And we're in that spot right now.
Yeah, turnover.
All right, we have a tweet here from Ashlyn Sullivan on Nakobe. Ashlyn put out linebacker Nakobe Dean and his team met with the Eagles at the Combine, where they discussed the moving parts on defense like Jahad Campbell's role. The understanding is Nakobe will have multiple opportunities elsewhere for a big contract. It feels like the most obvious one is Nakobe's going to sign somewhere else.
Dallas.
Well, like, for better or for worse, they made their bed with when they paid Bond and drafted Campbell.
He might go to Dallas. I think he's going to Dallas.
Yeah,
So
that wouldn't be fun.
Well, so that the angle there, Hugh, is interesting to me. I think most people listening right now have accepted Nakobe's going to walk away.
Yeah,
we get it. The Campbell thing,
but the Dallas thing, kind of
Dallas
sticks in
is going to not. That's not good.
You'd be all right. If Dallas spending the money, you'll be
I don't know, man. I don't like the way that defense is shaping up. Their offense already. I mean,
it's better than ours.
It clears ours.
So here's my issue. I root for Nakobe, and if he goes anywhere but Dallas, or anywhere outside the division, great. If he goes to Dallas, Hugh,
that's bad.
If Dallas ends up with a competent defense, I'm not even talking about good. If they just go to middle of the pack,
you're going to be upset.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
We got Mannion. We Mannion. Y'all Mannion me.
Whoa. You almost said we.
No, I was about to say we got Mannion, and then I said y'all Mannion.
Well,
you're not allowed to say we got Mannion if you're not a Mannion.
You're not a Mannion.
That's for us.
Well, y'all got Mannion. So what y'all?
Well, I'm having patience with Sean. It's going to take him some time.
You ain't got this NFL, man. We ain't got time for patience.
When you bring in a coordinator who's never done this before, you need that patience.
We ain't got time for patience. We got this Mannion. You Mannion man, right? No.
I'm just saying, like, if we walk away from today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Dallas ends up with Nakobe and an edge rusher, yeah, and they have 2 first-round picks, I'm officially...
Got Rashawn Gary. They got Kenny Clark.
Quinnen Williams.
Oh, my God, that's right.
Only thing you can hope for is that Dak is a little distraught because he lost his wife.
His wife. He lost his fiance that was going to be his wife, right?
He lost his wife because she didn't want to sign the prenup.
Yeah, that was,
that story is crazy.
You started the show
we were talking about football things, though.
No, it is a football thing.
If you're telling me the only reason I shouldn't be worried about the Cowboys because Dak's prenup issue, then we're in trouble,
prenup,
dude.
His wife to be, she said, no, I'm not signing no prenup. So Dak said, kick rocks.
This is like when we were talking about A.J. Brown and Hugh brought up that Parsons crapped his pants.
No, I'm just saying. That's the best you go for. Dallas might be pretty good.
I know. That's what we're trying to tell you.
So you better hope that he don't get married and calm that down. Maybe she'll, go on some talk shows and stuff, talk about.
So you're saying we're at the point now where Dallas, we kind of need Dak Prescott to not get married so we can do well? Okay.
No, we're gonna be all right because we all Mannion men. We got Mannion.
Another theory.
We got the brain trust.
I don't like this spin that if
we got
things go wrong,
Mannion
it's
and
Mannion's
the brain
fault.
trust.
Okay.
We got the brain trust. What you talking about?
Well,
all the coordinators nobody else wanted.
All the coordinators, the island of misfit coordinators.
Wonderful.
Theory here is maybe the fiance was the last thing holding him back from actually breaking through.
Is that right?
Well I don't know. I'm just saying that's.
No, it might be.
That's a thought.
People are talking about that. That's
no,
out there.
Hugh is.
Okay.
Yeah, she might be.
Well, I don't think anyone besides Hugh was on the prenup.
No.
The prenup's got him. He's been watching videos and the
No, I'm
breaks.
just
here.
like, wow.
It's like the Tony Clark situation. Like forget what is actually happening with MLBPA and
It's
the negotiations. It's
No, because it all matters. It does not matter for the negotiations for MLB BPA.
well, it does. But like you were stuck
Yeah.
on the whole idea that
the sister.
Yeah,
No,
right.
you knew this was coming up. You couldn't you couldn't make better choices. Like seriously,
Well, I mean,
it's affecting your
what do
job,
you
the
always
bottom
say
line.
about things being undefeated?
Undefeated, yeah, good.
Yeah. All right, 215-592-9494. Couple other quick notes, NFL free agency. We mentioned Malik Willis is on his way to the Miami Dolphins, so he's going to be a new starter in the league this year. How about a former Eagle? Kenny Gainwell, I'm seeing here, is signing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Okay,
2
Kenny.
years, $14 million.
Kenny was a good running back.
I
He was
liked
a- he-
Kenny.
Yeah,
You know the Steelers voted him their team MVP last season?
that's what's up. Good job, Kenny.
I was a Kenny Gainwell fan when he was here. He now goes to Tampa. Do we play Tampa this year, or are we free of Tampa?
I don't
finally?
think we do play them.
Good.
Finally.
Yeah, it feels like every year we've played Tampa for years and years. Anyway, Kenny Gainwell, 2 years, $14 million to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And just to go back quickly to the Kobe thing, I'm not going to be okay with him going to Dallas. To me, it's a problem. I view Nakobe as a good player now, and they have a bad defense. And if he could get that, he can help get that
Boy,
defense
if he come
up.
in here blitzing and
Yeah.
knowing this offense and ooh.
Can we just let him
But
go?
we got Mannion. We got y'all Mannion, man. We
Again,
gonna be all
I
right.
don't like this. You're not a Mannion man.
We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right, man. We gonna be all right. Good players leave all the time.
Yeah. No, we'll be all right on defense. We're going to be all right on offense next year?
Yeah, we got Mannion. Yeah, I think we will.
No.
You can't do this.
Yeah,
We
we already checked you on the Mannion thing.
You got Mannion.
You don't claim Mannion.
Oh no, I
though.
don't claim him.
That's
I'm
our
just
guy.
saying. I said we didn't. I meant we as the Eagles.
Yeah,
I know, but we
y'all
tried.
got Mannion.
When
Y'all
we try to
Mannion,
do it as a
Man. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got this.
when we tried to do it as a group thing, you didn't want to participate.
No, I don't want to.
That's pretty good.
Now, yeah, it sounds like it's in your head still.
No, it's not.
Be honest.
I'm happy for y'all, man. We gonna be all right. We can't worry about spilled milk.
You know what I'm already prepared for?
What's that?
Week 1, week 2, the offense is not up to where we want it to be, and he's ripping man.
Man.
You guys have Mannion.
Man. No, he better.
Yeah.
This offense, I tell you
No,
what.
he was going to
better not-
separate himself from Mannion immediately.
I
1000%.
tell you what, better not happen. This offense better not sputter the first game. We ain't got time for that.
Of course it's going to sputter.
No,
the
it's
first
not.
game.
Yes,
like,
it
y'all,
is.
y'all, no, it's not.
We're
No,
going
it's
to hit the
not.
ground running with a new coordinator who's ever done this.
Who didn't Seattle have a new coordinator?
And they didn't get rolling in
Took
September.
that thing all the way to the Super Bowl. I ain't trying to hear that, Joe. I ain't
They
trying
didn't
to hear
get
that.
rolling in September.
I ain't trying to hear
They lost. Didn't they lose their opener to the 49ers at home?
Yeah.
They ain't trying to hear that. Ain't trying to hear it.
Okay.
Ain't trying to hear it. We better win. Who we got? We don't know who the first game is. We better win that first game.
March. The
Better
schedule comes
bl-
out in May.
We better blow them out.
We don't know who it starts with yet.
We better
That's-
blow them out. We
that's a very
better. Well, I
important-
predict a blowout. I don't care who it is.
What world are you living in?
In my world,
Okay.
a blowout. It better be a blowout.
Yeah, 215-592.
42 points. We better put up 42 points.
Our offense got about 42 points the first game.
42 of them things in the first game.
New coordinator.
New coordinator.
New offense.
The hand-picked coordinator, who everybody else, the way they told me that everybody else wanted this job.
That's not true.
And he got it.
You know that's not true.
Who told you that?
You're
They
spinning,
lied.
you're spinning lies.
No, I'm telling you what I heard. Hey, the highly sought after Eagles coveted offensive coordinator job, and he was the one that got it.
You're just making that up.
No, it did. You didn't hear the stories?
No,
when they got,
yep.
Yes.
Not that.
You hear
Yeah,
this
it
already?
was that.
It's the opposite of what I heard.
No, it was the coveted
talking
Eagles
about?
job.
No.
That's what was said after
No,
he got
well,
the job.
Baloney.
Okay.
Then they went and hired 2 other guys that interviewed and said, we're going to fix this thing.
Josh Grizzard.
We got Eagles mouthpiece Hugh Douglas.
I
over
know.
here.
By hook or by crook.
You have the worm?
I ain't got the worm. I still think about when Spike said that. Who's gotten the hue?
Well, I'm wondering right now. I mean, that's what I'm wondering.
Hope springs eternal. It's the new league year. Everybody got a chance to win the Super Bowl. But we got a
Technically
better
not
chance
the new
than
league year
everybody
yet.
else.
This is just legal tampering.
Wednesday's the new league year.
Okay, I'm a couple days ahead.
It starts with Wednesday, Hugh.
It starts with winning this thing.
And don't lie to everyone saying that everyone has a chance to win the Super Bowl.
Everybody got a chance to win.
Oh, stop.
The Jets have a chance to win the Super Bowl?
Yes.
They do not.
They have a chance.
They don't.
It's a slim chance.
None.
But it's a chance.
0.
They have a chance.
Don't lie. Why are you lying to the audience?
I ain't lying to the audience. Jets do have a chance. Everybody got a chance.
The New York Jets have 0% chance to win the Super Bowl.
You got a little bit.
None. 215, you know it deep down too. 215-592-9494. We'll get to everyone's phone calls coming up. We'll break any news as it happens here. But the big one that has started since noon with the legal tampering period is Jalen Phillips gone. He is headed down to the Carolina Panthers. I'm with Howie on this one. I think they made the right decision. 4 years, $120 million. I can't give that. Just is way too much. We had a conversation last week on the show about 25, 26 for Jalen Phillips, and I said that feels like a lot. I couldn't go there. I think the Eagles made the right choice here, not trying to match or exceed this money for Jalen Phillips. Where do you come down? Eagles free agents, and of course we have our eye on the AJ situation and Jalen Carter. There was a story from ESPN this weekend that the Eagles have taken phone calls on trading Jalen Carter. There's also reports that they're in the mix to maybe try to extend him. Would you be open to trading Jalen Carter? 215-592-9494. All the NFL news coming your way next. Midday show and the NFC teams we're looking at and what they are doing in free agency. All coming up. Midday show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Are you party planning for tournament time? Cool. Now let's talk about the food for your watch party. Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage is made for watch parties, people. It has big flavor, and the best part, it's already out of the casing, so it's no prep, no mess. Just cook it right on up. You can add it to your flatbreads, you can add it to your dips, and your pasta dishes. Brackets may bust, but you will always win with Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's 2026 Birds Town Hall. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Live at McGurk's Pub and Grill in Horsham. An all-day live broadcast where the entire city comes together to talk Birds football. From sunrise to sign-off, WIP hosts and special guests huddle up over free agent signings, trade rumors, the draft, and more. Plus, Elliott Shore Park stationed at the Surfside Free Agency Desk.
Stop it. Why? Stop it. Why?
The Birds Town Hall. Live at McGurk's in Horsham. Wednesday, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. The power of physical therapy.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you get focused on sports. Among the hosts of the Nuggets tonight, I think Jalen Williams will continue to offer a spark off the OKC bench. Not that Jalen Williams, J-Dub, the guy who scored 40 in a finals game. He remains out with a hamstring injury. It's the other Jalen Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is already out for this game, and Chet Holmgren's questionable. Either way, Jalen Williams should play at least 30 minutes, and I think he goes over his points plus rebounds tonight. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing, or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that when spring showers are coming down so hard it seems like Mother Nature traded out cats and dogs for lions and bears, you'll be glad you called us to clear your block drains and prevent dangerous power surges so your home can stay safe and comfortable. Plus, with Horizon's same-day water heater installs and repairs with no emergency service fees, we work fast to ensure you have all the plumbing and electrical help you need. So book horizonservices.com now and enjoy the comfort of your home without worrying about whatever kind of zoo that's coming down out there.
This is the sound of a healthy heart, but a heart that needs help. Needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
What's better than winning $1 million from the New Jersey Lottery? Winning $1 million every single year for life. With the new Millionaire for Life game, you could play today, and you could start winning an annual million. You might even look forward to getting older. Anything can happen in Jersey.
Hi, I'm George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rules stores. We have the most extensive selection of fresh and premium foods, including raw, gently cooked, dehydrated, air-dried, freeze-dried, and of course, premium kibble and cans. The Dogs and Cats Rules stores are chock full of interactive toys, chews, and treats. Dogs and Cats Rules 7 neighborhood locations: Princeton and Pennington, New Jersey, Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, Bluebell, and New Hope in PA. Online at dogsandcatsrule.pet. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. Got that Febreze car on the vents, living life with that just clean freshness. Febreze car, if you know, you know. Up to 40, there's a scent on low. My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. That's right, breathe happy Febreze, la 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 la.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's a good song for today. New league year starting on Wednesday. Legal tampering open. Plenty of sunshine out there. It's like 70 degrees today, isn't it? It's going to be great outside today. Excited to go for a little walk later. Hopefully the Eagles making some big moves as I do. Welcome back, Midday Show.
That's why people talking about going outside to eat today. Outside and sit on somebody's deck or whatever.
Like 70 degrees.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. That's how you get cold. It's cold outside.
It's not
That
cold outside.
kind of thing also dangerously close to leading to getting banged up on a day like today.
Yeah,
Did you say that's how you get cold? It's 70
gonna be a
degrees.
little. Yeah, it's gonna be a little breezy though. It's still like.
Oh, is it a cool 70?
Yeah, it's a little breezy out there, man.
But Hugh, we just had a winter where it was like 10.
I'm just saying, you get mess around. Just bundle up. Don't be out there with no tank tops on and no biker shorts or whatever.
You really think we have to bundle up at 70 or 75 degrees?
No, I'm just saying. Some people will. Some people will be out there like it's summertime. It's not.
Well, it's that fake spring that we get every year.
It's not. Just be careful. Don't get sick.
So we're not going to catch you outside?
Not outside doing none of that foolishness.
It's sick today. It's 70 degrees out.
No, I'm not outside. It's still going to be a little chilly.
It's not chilly.
No, it's going to be 70 degrees.
No, I don't fall.
Hugh, so first of all,
Not for all
You're,
football.
do you think about how ridiculous you're sounding to these people who are driving around with their windows down right now?
Cold.
Listening to you say that it's a little chilly
All
out.
I'm saying is this:
I'm
make
watching
sure
people
you
walk
don't
by the
listen.
Schuylkill in shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah, don't mess around and get sick.
No,
That's
come
all
on.
I'm saying. Don't get sick.
Get sick.
Yeah.
It's 70 degrees. I don't think you're ready for this week. 72 today, 75 tomorrow.
Look
73 at Birds Town Hall on Wednesday.
It is full spring though, because next week it'll probably dip again.
Yeah, it'll go back to the 50s.
But you're not nobody's getting sick today.
No, everyone should just enjoy the weather. I mean, don't listen to Hugh on this. By the way, I mentioned Birds Town Hall Wednesday. McGurk's. We're going to be there in Horsham for Birds Town Hall. The broadcast starts 6A through 6P. We'll be doing our show there. We're going to have great guests every hour with us reacting.
Where we at again?
We're going to be at McGurk's in Horsham. Okay. It's been talked about for 2 weeks.
No, I'm trying
now.
to. I'm trying to remember which one that at. Yeah,
It's the Horsham one.
Yeah, the Horsham. You said Horsham. We done been to so many McGurks.
We've been
man.
We've been everyone.
I'm just like I keep forgetting where. I know what Horsham is, but
Well, here's the thing: just plug Horsham into your phone,
and then McGurk's.
And McGurk's,
Yeah,
and
that's it.
you'll
I'm
be
about to
good
do
to
it
go.
now.
And we will see you there on Wednesday. He will be there. Swoop's going to be there from 12 to 1. Elliot at the Surfside Free Agency desk, and a special honorary guest, Merrill Reese, in the afternoon show block. So a lot going on. McGurk's on Wednesday for Birds Town Hall. All right, before we go back to the phone lines here, we'll finish with you people. And, of course, any breaking news we get, we'll pass it along here as the legal tampering period has opened. Let's go around the division, what we think could happen, what we have our eye on with some teams here. So we mentioned a few minutes ago, my eye, Hugh, in the NFC East is on the Cowboys. I think they are the most imminent threat to the Eagles. There was a part of the November, early December portion of last season where it felt like the division was getting close. Obviously, the Eagles pulled away at the end, and Dallas fell apart again. But my eyes on the Cowboys, how much they improved their defense from last year to this coming season, to me, will determine the NFC East. If they add a lot on defense, I think we have a real race in the division. If they don't, then the Eagles will probably still take it again. But I have my eye on them, especially when it comes to ex-Eagles, because Christian Parker's there now. And does he try to bring N'Kobe? Does he try to bring Reed Blankenship?
Yes.
That feels like it could happen.
Especially when you have somebody that's probably going to run some semblance of the defense that we run here.
Right.
You want some guys out there that can kind of relate a message and tell you what they see out there on the field. Reed would be a good fit there, and N'Kobe for that matter, because you got one guy on the back end that can teach the secondary. I'm about to say the Jets, but the Cowboys got they had a pretty decent secondary. Wasn't Diggs still there? Whatever. Is he still there?
Well, didn't they release him towards the end of the
No,
season?
they did release him.
He
You're
went
right,
to the
you're
Packers.
Right, you're right. But they were hungry. They were pretty smart. So you want to have a guy back there that's going to help usher them along and kind of, be like the player coach on the field, if you will.
Yeah, I had my eye on them, what they did. They got Rashawn Gary this morning. Obviously, they traded for Quinn Williams. We'll see if N'Kobe or Reed end up there. As far as the rest of the division, what happened so far, Kyle? So the Giants added Isaiah Likely today?
Isaiah Likely to the Giants. The Commanders extended Laramie Tunsil.
Okay.
And it looks like they're bringing in Amik Robinson.
Both those teams still, to me, have a while to go.
Yeah.
I mean, the Giants thing is, it's Harbaugh now, right? So how quickly do they jump? They got Likely. We shall see. I view the Cowboys are the one in the division that I have my eye on. I'm hoping they don't add a lot on defense. They also
because they seem like they'll probably be a little smarter on that defensive side of it.
They also have 2 first-round picks, right? Yeah. Because they made the Parsons trade last year. So they have ammo to go and add to their football team. I have my eye on those teams. And then it's obviously going to be the usual suspects. The Rams already got McDuffie. And then we'll see where the other contenders in the NFC go. I mean, the one thing about the Eagles is we know they're going to lose people. I'm curious on how they fill those spots. Do we think the Eagles are going to get a pass rusher? I think they need to.
They were linked to Jonathan Greenard
from the Vikings.
Yeah,
I like him.
Seems like a possibility, especially now.
I just feel like going into a season with only Jalix and Nolan feels. I mean, look, they did it last year, basically, and they had to go get Jalen Phillips in the middle of the season to help the pass rush. So that feels like an area where they need to get something. Bradley Chubb is out there, too, also a connection to Vic Fangio. What do you think about Bradley Chubb, Hugh? I'm interested in him.
Was he was in Miami with him, right?
He was in Miami.
Wasn't he one of the guys that didn't like Vic?
Maybe.
Because there was a couple of those defensive guys, they didn't like him.
But Bradley Chubb was also drafted by Vic in Denver. That's where he first started.
Yeah, but there was I don't know this to be true, but there was a lot of defensive guys out there. They were talking bad about Vic, and if I'm not mistaken,
I don't think Chubb was one of them.
He wasn't one of them. Okay, I mean he's a little bit older, But yeah.
Yeah, he went to a Pro Bowl with Vic in Denver.
Okay.
So, I mean, that feels like, if we're going for Vic Fangio pieces or guys that fit Vic Fangio's scheme and his defense, Chubb's a name that I'd keep an eye on for the Eagles because that feels like free agent. His career has fallen off a little bit the last couple of years. He had the injury.
Try to resurrect, get a little bit of resurrection.
I mean, he did have 8.5 sacks last year, but he was better than that in the past. I would look at that. And I don't know what he's going to get in free agency, I don't know how much money he makes, but that's a guy I would think could have some connection to the Eagles to come in and be that third pass rusher, mostly because it's tough to trust Nolan Smith after this past year. I mean, they might look at it as they need a starter on the edge, right? Jalen Hunt on one side and then maybe something on the other. Like, could you just go into next season with Nolan Smith as your starting edge? It feels risky.
I think you can. But I think that they're more so looking at it like, maybe they'll try to replenish the ranks with some younger guys. Maybe they feel like, last year for Nolan was a little bit of a setback. And maybe he can bounce back. Because it was. He had the year he had coming off the Super Bowl year and didn't have the year that he wanted. So maybe he can have a bounce back year.
I remember when we were at training camp, it was either Nolan was on with us or he was on one of our shows. But he said something to the effect that he felt 80% when training camp opened. And that stuck in my head the whole year. Like, you're not really ready. You're back and you're here and you're practicing or you're kind of limited. But yeah, I think he was set back with that injury in the Super Bowl, and we'll see where he goes this year. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones. Chris Pets Hawkins up. What's going on, Chris?
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Good, Chris. What are you feeling?
I'm just having too much fun. With Carter, everybody's tradable. If I'm not getting close to a king's ransom, I got to stick with the guy. We drafted him 10th overall.
Mm-hmm.
I think 10th or 9th.
I think 9th. Yeah, but same range.
So getting in the first round draft pick and like a third doesn't do anything for me because you're most likely not going to get a top 10 pick. So I need 2 number ones and I need a starter. And if it doesn't start there, I'll let him play out this year and I'll try to sign him next year. It might cost me more money because the Eagles like to get the deal, sign him 2 years early. But that's a chance I got to take because I think Jordan Davis, I think his agent, if I was his agent, if I was Jordan, I'd be a little pissed off if I was Jordan Davis. He'd left some meat on the table. We got him for 3 years for what? 78 with like 40 guaranteed. I think that's a steal guy that age with that.
No, it is. It's no doubt. But he probably felt like,
Why
but you got to look.
Sign that?
You got to look at it like this. He signed a 3-year deal. He can get another bite at the apple in 3 years because he's still going to be a fairly young player. And guys like that. What?
How old is he now? Is he 27?
I think 26. My memory serves, Chris, he was pretty young when he came out of the draft. I'll look it up. I think he's 26 years old.
Yeah, so he'd be what, 29? So he'll get another bite at the apple when he plays a position.
Okay.
And he plays a position that is needed in the NFL. How long? Calais Campbell been playing damn near 20 years.
So yeah, he just
Davis
turned
is 26.
He just turned 26 at the end of the season. So he'll play all year at 26. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought he was old now because he's been in the league 4 or 5 years. So he came out. He was like 20, 21 when we got him. Okay. How about this? Can we do this? Because if I say anything remotely bad about him, they're going to strike me with lightning bolts. How about Jalen Hurts plays like similar to the 1 year he played very good. How about he goes that year? I believe he went out to see a quarterback guru, flew out to I think Arizona or L.A. I've never heard anything after that he did it anytime. And how about you doing like about 70% of the other starting quarterbacks doing? Take your wide receivers down to Texas for like a week and pay their bill and have some one-on wide receiver quarterback, practice. How about
receivers got to want to go?
I would welcome it, Chris. Both of them. Yeah. I mean, look, he has to be better next season. He has to be. Otherwise, this is not going to work.
Yeah. How about losing the Michael Jordan earring and look in your face in reality and say, yo, man, I ain't giving that. I'll tell you one thing, I know quarterbacks are far and few, but me and Joe, we usually disagree to agree. I ain't giving that cat $65, $70 million when donkeys fly, man. I ain't doing that. No.
Not a shot, Chris. Good phone call, man. We appreciate you. I was waiting for this. Now, Chris is a little tongue-in-cheek there, and he's having fun. But, Jalen Hurts on a book tour. Maybe we need to do a little bit more football stuff. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts.
Well, there it is.
I'm just asking.
There it is.
I mean,
no more book
tour. He's on a book tour. Is he not?
He was on TV this
He's on a
morning.
book tour.
It is March. I mean,
I know. I'm half kidding. But do you guys not want him to do what Chris suggested?
well, I would love that.
Yeah,
I
mean,
was,
you know what?
was it Tom House that he was with?
I think it might have been Tom House. Yeah, who's the old Brady coach? Yeah.
But you know what? I guarantee you, even though you said it, you spoke life into it. There's a lot of people that saw him this morning and probably felt the same way.
Less book tours and more throw
What
with the
is he-
receivers.
Ultimately,
What is
to
he
his point
doing?
is, what if Jalen Hurts just played better next year? Yeah, that would help a lot.
That's the most important.
What is he doing? Why is he doing the book tour? He need to be quarterback.
We're not book touring after first round
Yeah.
exits. I mean, that's yeah. Is what it is.
I mean,
I would like regardless of AJ's here or not, that would be one thing that would be encouraging in the offseason if he does end up, you know how the quarterbacks fly everyone out to wherever, Texas, California, spend a week.
Yeah.
Especially if they're gonna add, I'd imagine they're gonna add some receivers this offseason, whether it be through the draft or free agency. They're gonna add something. So get on the same page with those guys. Absolutely. Chris in Middletown is up on WIP. Hey, Chris.
Happy Howie season, man. How we doing?
We are officially there. What's up?
Guys, here's where I'm at with this Jalen Phillips thing. I'm glad he's gone. Joe, you hit the nail on the head. He was way overpaid, just like some of the other guys from last year that left. I'm glad he's gone because even if they signed him, no one thought that was the answer. You still need to go sign somebody else or draft other players. So you know what? Just good riddance. Be gone, and we'll get some compensatory picks back in the return. So that's how he moves. So I'm good with that. But I got some real concern here. I really need to address this. Hugh
Yes.
Douglas,
Mm.
what the hell happened to you?
What are you talking about?
You used to be a great football player
Used
in
to
the
be.
city of Philadelphia. You played in snow. You played in ice. You were tough. You never backed away from a fight. Even if it was Willie Rofe and he kept folding you up like a cheap suit, you still kept fighting. And now I turn on the radio, coming back from the gym, and all I hear is you talking about how you got your pants pulled above your belly button, and you're yelling at all the kids out there, telling them it's 72 degrees weather and they're going to catch a cold.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah, it's
you don't
true.
wanna take-
Seriously.
Grandpa Douglas over here talking about catching
Rain
colds.
on everybody's parade. It's the nicest day
People
of the
just
year.
want to
so
walk
far.
around outside.
I mean, some people say that, but it's look a little chilly.
No, it is. No, it's the nicest day of
doesn't
the year
look
so far,
chilly
like,
at all.
without question.
It's beautiful out there.
Chilly. It's 72. 3 weeks ago, it was like 18 degrees. And you know what you need to do,
A little
Hugh?
chilly.
Here's what you need to do. On the way home,
You
go
don't
to
know.
the grocery store, pick up some hamburger and hot dog buns, glizzy buns, and go over to Skip's for the early spring barbecue that he's throwing.
Hey, go have a
today.
glizzy
You
with
good
Skip. What's the big
neighbor.
deal?
Go
Definitely
hang
not
out
having no
with
glizzies with
HOA
Skip.
partners at the barbecue.
No, definitely not going to eat no glizzies.
This
with
is
Skip.
like the reverse blue jeans. Like you're inside with the thermostat, probably 68, and you're like, ooh, maybe I don't.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
need
saying
the
this
short
is.
sleever on.
I mean, because
everyone else is outside enjoying
this
the
is
weather.
usually how this is when your parents tell you be careful because it's warm today, but it might be cold tomorrow. That's how you get sick.
We'll deal
today's
with that
today.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Today's today.
That's how y'all gonna get sick.
No,
you're really,
no one's getting sick
I mean,
today.
this is epitome Grandpa Douglas here. I mean, come on, bro. I know you're ready to go to the upper room, but man, just
In the
stay in the fight a
upper
little
room.
longer, right? Will you?
No, stay warm. Stay warm out there today,
Chris,
y'all.
what are you thinking on the Phillips thing?
I told you, I'm glad he's gone. He would have been overpaid. It's Jalen Carter, though, guys. I think this is posturing. I don't think they're trading him, but I think what they're doing is it's a negotiation. He clearly wants to get paid off of his play from 2 years ago, and they want to pay him based off of last year's production. And I think this is maybe a little bit of posturing where, like, hey, if somebody comes stupid and throws him 3 or 4 first-round picks, then maybe they'll unload him. But other than that, guys, he's getting signed. It's just each side's just fighting for money here right now. So I really think that that's what it's about. And I think they'll probably I hate to kind of pick it, but they'll land somewhere kind of in the middle of this. But he's got to get more money than Davis because they just set the bar.
you got it.
Yes, so I agree with that. All right, Chris, we appreciate the phone call. Before we get to you people, update from Josina Anderson here. She's talking about the A.J. Brown situation. So this is from Josina. At some point in the discussions, a leak source conveyed to me Monday that the belief the Eagles may be okay with a 2027 first-round pick and a 2026 second-round pick for wide receiver A.J. Brown. She asked why Philly may be okay with deferring the first-round pick to next year. She said, quote, the Eagles already have 4 top 100 picks this year. Easier for the other team to give their first-round pick next year than this year. All right, so hold on a second. This is if the Eagles could get next year's Patriots first rounder rather than this year's, that is a massive win for the Eagles. The overwhelming likelihood is the pick's going to be better next year, right? They have the 31st pick.
Yeah.
The only way it's better or worse for the Eagles is if the Patriots win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because I was reading somewhere where they say this year the 31st pick feels like a high 2.
Because of the draft class.
Yes, because of the draft class. So you talking about next year when you got all them young quarterbacks coming out and everything, you might be able to make some moves.
You know, it's the dots connected in my head.
What's that?
Well, we all think this is probably a reprove it year for Jalen. If the Eagles are trying to get the Pats pick next year, they're going to want 2 first rounders in next year's draft.
I wasn't thinking about it like that, but yeah, that's a thought.
Chief QB would fit in pretty well with this roster.
I mean, how do I not think that?
That's a thought. I wasn't thinking that, but that's a thought.
I mean, if I'm Howie, that's what I'm doing. Why don't you give me next year's one?
Yeah, you just hand the reins over to a youngin, a Super Bowl caliber team, over to a young fella. Go right
Well, we'll
ahead.
see if it's a Super Bowl caliber team a year from
Then
now.
we got Mannion. We got y'all the Mannion men.
Here you go again.
Y'all the Mannion men.
Here you go. I mean, everyone sees what you've done today.
Well, you know what? You stay on that side then. You're not allowed on the bandwagon.
Just make sure when y'all outside eating and hanging out, just bundle up because it's gonna be a little
No one
chilly.
needs to bundle up. It's 70 degrees.
It's gonna be a little chilly out there today.
Stop lying to people.
It's gonna be a little. You know what? Wear a jacket.
They're the ones outside. Listen,
they are.
probably with their windows down.
One quick thing before we get to you people.
Douglas is an idiot.
You know how we've talked about the idea of potentially maybe Mike Evans as a stopgap for AJ? Greg Allman, he covers the Bucs, said he's hearing teams have offered Mike Evans north of $27 million per year. So perhaps that's not a stopgap.
Well, no,
perhaps we're out on that idea. All right.
He said probably
Perhaps
not.
no.
That just simply can't happen.
Okay. Let's check in with you people.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
All right, I'm here. What kind of moronic crap will you guys cook up today?
Give us time.
A lot.
Well, Hugh saying it's bundle up today.
Let's bundle up. This a little chilly. Don't get sick. That's all. Just don't get sick.
70
Just don't
degrees.
get sick. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Grandma.
Sick of your nonsense. 2 bald heads full of hot air.
Yes, that might be the new
I'm letting
tagline
my
for the
hair
show.
grow until the bald spot starts to show a
Really?
little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Even with the nice weather?
Yeah, I'm gonna let the bald.
That's more of a winter thing, it feels like.
Now you're going to have to come on back home.
Come on home.
Yeah.
Come on.
Can't let you get too far. What's the street light? The street lights are coming on. You're
Yeah,
coming
it's a
back home,
wrap.
buddy. You failed to run AJ out of town, so now you're pivoting to Jalen Carter.
They figured it out. That's it. Yeah, who's tomorrow? Tune in to see.
Yeah. Who could it be tomorrow? Jalen?
People don't listen to nothing. That's the strangest thing to me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Joe refuses to acknowledge the Cowboys got a steal today.
Which one? Who'd they get?
I get Rashawn Gary. I'm gonna guess.
No, I think it's a good move by them. But like,
Well, you refuse to acknowledge it.
Did it even come up? I mean, I said that. I think they're doing well here.
Probably because
You said you think you're gonna be
refusal to
confident.
acknowledge.
All right. You guys are wild.
I don't think Kyle's been right about anything ever.
That's hard to imagine.
It's not true.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine.
I was
Nothing ever.
First of all, I was all over the running back thing.
You were.
And it got you a
definitely
Super
were.
Bowl.
You
Yes,
were.
he did.
Oh, so you're
Yeah, you
responsible.
heard him.
You're all welcome.
Okay.
You heard him. That's what he going with.
Yep.
Yeah, but all right, never mind.
A story, sticking to it.
We don't acknowledge in that though. If they had taken Bijan, they wouldn't
Bijan
have had
Robinson.
Carter.
Same result.
Yeah, I get it. The principle you were right on. Not that much pick.
I
though.
wanted to get
It's the
a good running back here,
I
and
get
I
it.
wanted to spend high resources on
I
it.
get
I
it.
was right.
It worked out the right way.
That's a win for me. Big win.
Okay.
Okay, poll. Would you be open to trading Jalen Carter? No, but I'm open to shutting down WIP.
Well, it's not that easy. Yeah, people have been saying that for a long time.
Long time.
Still here.
And then a weekly response to our polls. Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
See, someone's got to rank the dumbest things they ever heard we say, because you can't just say it to everything.
Yeah, we're going to need to see receipts.
It loses its steam. Doesn't hit.
Need the receipts.
Now, Hugh's saying it's going to get cold being out in the 70
It's a
degree
little cold.
weather.
It's gonna be a little chilly.
It's not.
I mean, that's a way dumber thing than the idea of being open to trading Jalen Carter.
Last week, 83 was cool, and now 70 is cold. We got to talk about temperatures.
I'm just saying it's gonna be. Just be careful.
Oh, we did see people getting gurneyed out of
Out of Baycare
Ballpark.
And we hope they're okay. We
Yes.
really do, deep down.
For sure. Hurts for Burrow. Burrow isn't worth a deflated bag of footballs.
You're a moron. You're a moron.
Yeah, it's not factual. I don't care what Hugh Douglas says. Defense wins championships.
Well, we've been trying to tell him this for years.
Yeah, but they don't get paid like offensive players. Offensive players making more money.
They do now.
The top 3 players last year in the NFL that got paid. The first one was a quarterback.
Well, that's always going to be
was
like
a
that.
receiver.
Well, it's not that way anymore.
And that's how it works.
Average of the top 5 positions in terms of how much they get paid.
Match.
3 out of 5 are defense. QB 1, edge 2, receiver 3, corner 4, interior defensive lineman 5. 3 out of 5 defense.
The top three at their position. One was a quarterback. One was a receiver, and then it was a defensive line.
The edge have jumped receivers.
Okay,
it's over
this year, but that last year, my point was valid. Defense
but we're living in the
valid.
present.
You
now.
know, y'all can say no all y'all want, but y'all see the
we
numbers.
won't.
The numbers right there, right
I
in front
have
of
them.
you.
I just read them to you.
The numbers are right there.
The numbers are right here. It's quarterback, edge, receiver, corner, interior defensive line. 3 out of 5. Defense.
Quarterback, receiver, edge.
No, quarterback, edge, receiver.
See, we ain't had one of the receivers set the market
It's
yet.
by
though,
a
but it
big
was-
gap too. It's $8 million
not
per
that-
year.
It's not that much.
That is very
not good.
That's an L for you. All right, one more thing.
Not a L.
Probably a new record for when Hughes' phone went off during the show today.
I know. I'm told Philly has received trade calls on Jalen Carter. As we start to figure out if the Eagles can actually pay all these guys.
Dude, I turned it down too. It should be down.
It was 10:04, 10:05.
We may need to have another intervention about the technology. It went off during 2 interviews in Clearwater.
And one of them we promised the audience it wouldn't. It did anyway.
But it did.
Now we may have pre-recorded that one and knew, but whatever. Whatever.
Also, does that say your exercise ring is closed?
They did say that.
So, are we getting your heart rate up by talking about trading Jalen Carter?
Probably.
That,
Probably my
he's
my
gonna
heart
start blaming
give me heart
us now.
palpitations.
Well,
Maybe.
respect, because that's how important this is to you. Clearly, you care a lot.
I'm passionate about my takes. Get me so riled up that my exercise ring be closing all premature like.
Before we hand it off to the afternoon show, and 2 years
it's time
ago,
to go.
2 years ago when they opened their show, Saquon signed immediately. So who knows?
So it's about to jump off on their show. It always does.
We do have a big one though. One of the biggest free agents off the board. Ravens free agent center Tyler Linderbaum, according to Adam Schefter, is heading to the Raiders, Hugh Douglas, on a 3-year, $81 million deal.
Yeah,
the
he went straight for the money.
Highest paid
He
center
went for the
ever.
money.
There's no other reason to go to the Raiders.
Well, it's Vegas. You get the party,
all right, fair.
you know what I mean?
The quarterback might be good,
Yeah,
the coach.
yeah.
But the money, let's be real.
Yeah,
about it.
that's the money.
He's going for the money. So
Yeah.
the biggest free agent center off the board. All right, afternoon show is coming up next. We will talk tomorrow, I'm sure, with a lot of Eagles news to react to. Jalen Phillips, a Panther, and the afternoon show up next to react to everything with you guys on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
A hotel can offer a great club or a bar. A resort could provide a high-end restaurant or a spa. But if you want it all, dining, bars, pools, spa, gaming, clubs, and shows, it takes much more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. If it takes the best dining tables under the same roof as the best gaming tables. If it takes one pool being just a dozen pool lengths away from the next. If it takes trying your luck and a new dish on the same night. If it takes room service and bottle service. It takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So they built one, and they call it Borgata.
Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. And this week, adult film legend Jessica Drake. You can see Jessica Drake up close and personal this Thursday through Saturday in all Club Risque locations. Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Don't miss Jessica Drake all this week at Club Risque. For more info and showtimes, visit clubrisque.com.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
When it comes to your roof, not all contractors are created equal. Only 2% of GAF installers earn Master Elite status, and just 1% of that Master Elite group is recognized as President's Club installers. JNS Family Roofing is among them. What's that mean for you? Superior craftsmanship, proven trust, and access to the best roofing warranty GAF offers. Protection you can't get from just anyone. Choose the experts trusted at the highest level. Give my friends Stu, Dustin, Nick, and Kevin a call. JNS Family Roofing, built on family, backed by the best.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier-to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/appliance delivery for more details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Jason Tatum returned to the Celtics lineup this weekend. The Celtics are 2.5 games back of the Pistons for first in the East. They're already the best defensive team in the NBA, and now they have Tatum back. The Celtics are primed for a finals run. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. an Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is legal tampering day on the WIP afternoon show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz, we're not doing any of the tampering, but the Eagles are, other teams are. Ike, how you feeling?
Brother Spike, I'm doing pretty good coming off the weekend. What a day out there today.
Oh, it's beautiful. Let's cancel class.
Mother Nature has hooked us up. A beautiful day. I hope you guys are out there enjoying it. Hope you got your radio next to you, listening to us. Jackie Baseball. Let's face it. The USA is bringing home this championship. Let's face it. Holla at your boy.
That was good to see Captain America, Kyle Schwarber, over the weekend.
Yeah.
Back in action against Mexico tonight. Paul Skeensy on the mound. Oh, man.
Bryce going to get more than a single tonight? Is
He'll mix one in.
Okay, all right. Well, it's a big show. As I mentioned, legal tampering went legal at noon today, so we will go over all of the updates. And if there is breaking news, you will hear it today on the WIP afternoon show. We will keep a close eye. Also, coming up at 4 o'clock, we award this trophy, Ike. The caller of the first annual caller of the year trophy.
Look at that.
What a beaut.
It is a beaut.
It is a beaut.
We had that in our budget?
Well, I don't know.
Holy
yeah,
cow.
it's beautiful.
It's not just like the rinky-dink trophy you get like in soccer as a kid.
No, this is a real trophy.
And it's not a participation trophy.
No. This
only
is
one gets it.
Only
That's right.
one.
Because we breed toughness on this show.
So it is down to Justin in Tennessee and Herb in the Northeast, and you will find out who gets that trophy at 4 o'clock. We'll have Herb in studio. We will have Justin on the phone.
Herb's already here.
Unfortunately, yes. So it'll be a big reveal. But as I mentioned, legal tampering has started, and we did have some updates over the weekend as far as what the Eagles are doing, Ike.
Yeah.
So the big one today, I just kind of want to frame everything. So the big one today is the Eagles do not re-sign Jalen Phillips. He signs with the Panthers for 4 years, $120 million, with $80 million guaranteed. As that might end up being the biggest contract for an edge that is on the market right now. And, you know, Trey Hendrickson's on the market, but he's 31 years old. Mm-hmm. So in terms of the size of the deal, the Jalen Phillips deal might be the biggest one. It's a pretty thin free agent class at that position as well. So what do you think of the now? It seemed to me like most of the Eagles reporters believed that the Eagles were going to bring back Jalen Phillips, or at least they were going to try hard to bring back Jalen Phillips. Your thoughts on him going to the Panthers?
Well, it certainly sounded as if they were trying to bring him back, but the Eagles probably had a limit as far as how far they would go with paying him. And kudos to Jalen Phillips, you know, and his agent. They found a bigger deal out there. I don't know where that line was for the Eagles. Could have been at 23, 24 million a year, somewhere around there. I would have been okay with 21 million a year. But he gets paid to go to Carolina, and this may be one that we'll be thankful that Carolina signed him. I like the idea of Jalen Phillips, but the track record, the injury history, you know, he's more of you see potential in him and what he can do because you like his physical attributes, but that hasn't necessarily translated to being on the field for a sustainable amount of time for a full season. So, you know, I would have had to take a deep breath if the Eagles had signed him, let's say, for 85 or 90 million for 4 years or something like that. I still would have been like, okay.
Yeah, I remember saying last week, 4 years, 100. I didn't see this coming. I mean, this is at monsters. And we keep reminding the numbers that we're talking about from year to year sort of change because the cap goes up. And every time the cap goes up, the number for a player, you know, a regular and free agency goes up. So 4 years, 100 million might have been last year. This year, it's 4 years, 120. And 215-592-9494. I do wonder if the Eagles misjudged the Jalen Phillips market a little bit because they do. You know, again, I say there's not a lot of guys this level that are on the free agent market right now. They do need another edge, and Jalen Phillips probably would have been their best edge. So this is where I start getting a little nervous. Is that all of a sudden you're looking for a guy he was going to be the best player at that position, a position that was already sort of thin. So you go into next year with Jalix Hunt and Nolan Smith, and they're two good players, but they are missing the sort of highest level game changer, play almost every down guy that they had in Jalen Phillips. And that was, last year they lost Josh Sweat.
Mm-hmm.
They went into the year without a guy. They ended up having to trade for Jalen Phillips because nothing really worked out. None of their bargain bin guys worked out. So I wonder, A, if they misjudged the market on Jalen Phillips, and then B, what the pivot here is, because Bradley Chubb is a free agent, and Jonathan Grenard has been mentioned, who's on the Vikings, might be available for trade, but they're going to have to do something at that position.
Yeah, I don't know how significant they have to go. Listen, they still have two young guys there. Nolan Smith. 2 years ago, we were raving about Nolan Smith in that Super Bowl year. What he did in the second half of that season, what he did in the postseason, including the Super Bowl, we were all excited about Nolan Smith coming into last year's season. He's still young. He's a first-round draft pick with a fifth-year availability there. They aren't desperate to where they have to do it, right? Like Nolan Smith will get healthy this offseason, and then maybe you got to expect a big year out of him. I mean, maybe that's what they have to do. I don't know. It's going to put pressure on, if they weren't willing to do whatever it took to make sure Jalen Phillips came back, then they must feel okay with the alternative that's going to be there.
Yes.
I mean, that's all I can say.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who or what that's going to look like. I love Jalix Hunt, but it really falls back on Nolan Smith.
Well, and the concerns you had about Jalen Phillips being healthy, you could take that
Same
right
thing.
to Nolan Smith.
Except he's cheaper.
He's cheaper, and his injuries haven't been as significant, I would say, or as catastrophic as Jalen Phillips are. So then the thing that also happened today that affects the Eagles, even though it's not an Eagles signing, is Alec Pierce, who I didn't even know existed 4 days ago, a wide receiver on the Colts, signs for 4 years, $114 million for the Colts. I think $87 million of it is guaranteed, and that goes directly to the AJ thing, right? Because that is a wide receiver that is off the market that the Patriots cannot go ahead and sign. Now, Romeo Doubs still out there, Mike Evans still out there, but every wide receiver that signs that doesn't go to the Patriots strengthens the Eagles' position with the Patriots for the AJ Brown trade as well.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, the Eagles, if you're looking for a big return or something that satisfies you for AJ from New England, this certainly helps your case. I mean, you just mentioned it. The more receivers that don't sign with the New England Patriots after they've already released or plan to release Stephon Diggs, I don't know if they released him already or not, Stephon Diggs, they need a receiver.
Yep.
And for a team that was just in the Super Bowl, I don't think you take a step back. I'm hearing people talk about, New England, I don't know if you should do this type of deal, meaning to trade for AJ, because you can't really believe that you're this close to winning the Super Bowl. Last year was more of circumstantial. Your schedule wasn't as hard as some people expected. So you're 2 or 3 years out. Keep your draft picks and build that way. What?
Yeah, after you just went to the Super Bowl.
You just went to the damn Super Bowl. You got 6 trophies in your case. This is the New England Patriots. You don't take a step back. You go get the guy that puts you over the hump.
Well, also, when you have the quarterback under the rookie deal,
that's the other part
That's
of it.
when you go for it.
Yes.
That's when you can spend money.
Yep.
Because as soon as they have to pay Drake May, everything becomes a lot more difficult than it is right now. So, we heard some stuff over the weekend about the Eagles potentially having trouble, waiting until after June 1st because the cap hit, they can spread it out rather than it just being this year, and that Howie had numerous different plans that he was thinking about between pre and post June 1st.
How we trying to cook?
Yeah, well, it's the cap thing. None of us really know, I don't
even try to even act like I know.
Well, the Miami Dolphins just took a $100 million cap hit this year on Tua Tagovailoa and then spent $25 million a year on Malik Willis. So that's $125 million that the Dolphins have this year in a quarterback.
Not to mention they cut Tyreek Hill.
Yes,
so
as well.
There has to be some cap ramifications there.
Yeah. So then the other thing that happened over the weekend was, and we talked about this on Thursday, we talked about it on Friday, was re-signing Jordan Jordan Davis. So the Eagles re-sign Jordan Davis, don't allow him to be a free agent. A huge contract. I would have never thought that they would have given Jordan Davis, especially thinking about the fact that they have to re-sign Jalen Carter at some point. Jordan Davis, 3 years, $78 million, $65 million guaranteed. That is a monster number. And I just like, the Eagles have always paid one of their tackles and not paid the other tackle, right? It's always been one guy gets paid, the other one doesn't. The fact that they could potentially be spending, like $75 million a year on two tackles if they re-sign Jalen Carter. What do you think of the Jordan Davis deal?
I thought it was great for Jordan Davis. I mean, you reward a kid coming off his best year, should have been a Pro Bowler this year, right there with Quinyon and Cooper DeJean, was probably the best defensive player on the team this year. When you talk about making game-changing plays, can't forget about Jalix Hunt either. He's right there in that group with those guys. So I was happy to see that. I was surprised about the amount, just as you were, and I'm sure a lot of people were, because you're right. You put that much money into Jordan Davis, then what the hell is Jalen Carter going to get?
When we started doing all the math about the defense, it never included $27 million a year for Jordan Davis.
I agree. So I wonder what that says. And also through the weekend, all the Jalen Carter rumors out there.
That they were taking calls.
And all that type of stuff. The Eagles certainly have a plan here. They got two great young players in the interior part of this defense that could be the anchors of this defense for the next 5 to 8 years. Yeah, Jalen Carter's supposed to reset the market.
Yep.
Right? So he's looking to get close to $40 million, $35 million a year.
Yep.
As a D tackle. I think I heard that Chris Jones, Kansas City, is making 31 or 32. He's the highest. Well, Jalen Carter's going to surpass that.
Yeah, he's going to be the highest. The Drew Rosenhaus not going to let him sign for anything less than what the highest is.
Yeah.
And I think this all goes back to, and I hear your voice in my head when I see Jalen Phillips go away, and you even saying, well, they may need to be prepared to go into the year with these couple of guys and maybe somebody else that is a lower level than Jalen Phillips. And then you think about A.J. Brown being gone, and you keep thinking to yourself, how are the Eagles going to be better next year than they were this year? And it is with Nakobe Dean probably gone, with Reed Blankenship probably gone, and you're not replacing either of those guys with big money guys. That you're not going to get a big money safety. You're not going to get a big money linebacker.
I don't know if Reed is gone now.
Oh, really? Because Jalen Phillips is gone.
They didn't sign Jalen Phillips.
Well, I just keep getting back to, and I hear you in my head lowering expectations for next year.
Yeah.
And I refuse to think that a team in a Super Bowl window can go in and say, look, our two best edges are going to be Jalix Hunt and Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith, who can't stay healthy. We watched Jalen Phillips walk out the door, essentially go back with the same team with worse players. Right? I mean, my guess is whoever they bring in to replace Jalen Phillips is going to be worse than Jalen Phillips. Whoever they bring in to replace, I can't imagine that.
I don't know if they're going to be worse than Jalen Phillips.
Well, I can't imagine anyone who's going to replace Nakobe Dean. I assume it's Shahad Campbell. I don't think he's going to be better than Nakobe Dean. It's just hard for me to wrap. And the A.J. Brown thing we've been over, over and over and over again. It's just hard to imagine how the Eagles, as a less talented team next year, are going to be better next year than they are this year. And I keep hearing the lower expectations thing in my head, and I refuse to believe that they're going to do it, but I don't know any way around it. Like I don't know what the big move is unless Howie is sitting somewhere with some sort of secret deal. I don't know how we can go into next year thinking that the team is better than they were this year.
Well, I mean, I don't think they will be as they sit right now. Now, Howie will tell you the offseason goes all the way up to the trade deadline of the season. He'll be making moves. That was never more true than last year. I mean, he was making moves early, little small deals. Then he got to the draft, and they take an off-ball linebacker. The next thing you know, we're going to training camp, and we're bringing in guys, and then he made moves. He made a lot of moves all the way up to the trade deadline. Didn't really pan out. Didn't really work out. I wish I had an answer for you. I don't on that front. I'm more prepared for this to be sort of a step back year, and I don't need everybody getting all fired up about that. It's March. So until they actually do something that really changes the dynamic of the team, in a positive way, you better start bracing yourself for realistic expectations, which may be, winning the division in the first year with this new offense and some new faces may be the goal that we have to set. And you host a playoff game, and you hope you win a playoff game. That's where I'm at right now.
Well, and also winning the division.
Especially if they trade AJ.
Well, especially if they trade AJ. And winning the division, and we said this last year, it didn't really come to fruition, but I think it's possible to think about next year as well. The Dallas Cowboys have been busy. Like, they are going to be a more talented team next year than they were this year. The Commanders have $90 million in cap space. I haven't seen anything there yet. And you expect the Giants to at least be more stable and not a disaster. So it's going to be harder to win the division next year than it was this year.
I agree.
There wasn't another good team in the division this year.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so 215-592-9494. Are you ready for the Eagles to take a step back next year? Because it's certainly, you just said, you just gave the reason why they were.
No, I mean, they aren't ready.
Oh, they aren't ready.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were changing your mind.
No.
Are you ready for the Eagles to take a step back? Because it certainly looks like they're losing talent, and there doesn't seem to be an easy path to replace it. 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus leads us off. Corey, you're on WIP.
I don't know, man. I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah. You want to yell at me? Yeah, come on.
Hey, I'm a little bit nervous. First of all, this reminds me, remember that year when Chandler Parsons, Timothy Mozgov, Luol Deng, they was getting them big contracts?
Yep. The Evan Turner year.
Yeah. I'm like, hold up. Jalen Phillips, $120 million. Now, listen, I like Jalen Phillips. I think he a good player. I'm not going to disrespect him or nothing like that. But it's like, I mean, he was okay. Like, he was like, okay, go to Carolina for that amount of money. You got the center from the Ravens going for $28 million. The next highest is 17. Oh no. See how he playing smart. Now I get it. You want to go out there and make a move. I want to make a move too. We talked about, Grenard. Maybe somehow they pulled Trey Hendrickson out the hat. I don't know, but I don't want Howard to go and do any dumb spending. And this is what happens. The reason why we're not able to trade A.J. Brown like Miami was with Tua and all that is because the way Howie structured these contracts. Like if you trade him now, all that money gets hit now. So you got to hope like you're going to have like a negative cap number, the negative $20 million or whatever. But the way I'm looking at it is we might not even trade A.J. Like unless we get some kind of like monster deal. And I want A.J. going more than anybody. You know that. But it's like if we trade A.J. June 1st, the draft over, all the top free agents gone, who we going to have playing receiver?
We're taking a receiver in the draft.
Darius Cooper.
But what I'm saying is we not going to have the draft picks. Like, we only got one draft pick right now. So you think we're going to take a receiver this year?
You mean one first rounder. You mean we only got one first
rounder. Yeah, that's all right. I just don't see, I don't know. Like, I'm just nervous. Like
don't be nervous, see? Don't be
nervous.
No,
you should be nervous.
Be terrified. Be terrified.
You should be nervous.
Be nervous.
Be nervous.
Because I'm not worrying about Nakobe Dean. I love Nakobe Dean, but I feel like like Rhea said, he should be the number one guy. Like I think that's a little bit overreaction. Like Nakobe Dean is good, but it's like he played 10 out of the 17 games every year. Like now those 10 games is great, but I can't pay you off 10 games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Reed Blankenship is a good player. I love the Exciting Whites, the podcast Exciting Mike.
Got to keep them together.
But you can upgrade that position. You know what I'm saying? Like there's guys out there. Like you got guys out there, the boy from Penn State, Brisker. Like you know what I'm saying? There's guys out there that's better than Reed Blankenship. We just gotta hope that the price drop. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday's price, not today's price. Maybe tomorrow's price might be a little bit lower on the second day. What I'm worried about is I think the defense is going to be okay. I trust,
of course we are.
Big Fangio.
Yes.
But what got me nervous is if A.J. Brown is here, I don't think we're going to be that great on offense. Not the fact that I don't like the talent ain't there, but it's just like
the vibe ain't going to be there.
Well,
that's what you're thinking.
He's not going to be back.
If A.J. Brown the best, if he I was this close to getting traded to my favorite team, and he finds out what was offered and how we said no, like he could come into camp with some phantom injury. He might not show up to OTAs. You know what I'm saying? We already know we don't know what his vibe is with the quarterback. Like I just don't want that on my team. But I'm not just giving him away. So it's like we kind of over a barrel right now, and I don't really like it. But Howie, I trusted you. I trusted you last year. You know what I'm saying? We let us down a little bit, but I still believe in Howie. We gonna figure something out.
Do you hear how
You know what I'm
nervous
saying?
he's talking himself into
Yeah,
it?
he's
I've been
trying
there.
to.
I've
He's
been there.
trying to.
Talk myself into the 4 years, $170 million for Paul George. Everybody can talk themselves into anything.
We gonna figure it out. Okay, I ain't jumping. Now listen, I might be looking over the edge, but I ain't jumping yet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't jumping yet. But
No, don't jump. It's all good.
I'll be nervous.
Listen, Corey, 11
be
and
very
6,
nervous.
3-time NFC champs. That
Oh,
sounds good.
Well, the Cowboys are winning the NFC East next year.
No.
Easily.
Hey,
Easily.
hold up. The Cowboys went out there and traded for an edge rusher, and this guy make more money overall versus the Cap than the better player that they had last year. See, I don't want a GM that do dumb stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rashawn Gary older, and his cap hit way higher than Micah's is for the Packers. Yeah, that's dumb stuff. See, I'm glad my GM don't do that.
All right. Well, I'm glad we win the Cap championship this year.
Hey, man.
Hang a banner.
Sometimes you got small victories.
Yes, small victories. Corey's nervous.
Well, they're gonna get Trey Hendrickson.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. No, I'm talking about
the Cowboys are. Yeah.
Dak called off the engagement over the weekend.
Yeah.
As the wife was on the bachelorette party.
Yeah,
He's
big
locked
news.
in.
Big news.
Huge news.
Damn, he got her while she was at the party?
But she was at the bachelorette party, and apparently they had an argument. They called the whole thing off. So once again, Dak got close to a ring.
Oh,
Nailed it.
hey, look at that setup.
Got him.
All right, 215-592-9494. The Eagles miss out.
Here we go. We're cooking.
Uh-oh.
What do we got?
Eagles news.
Uh-oh.
Wide receiver news.
Stop playing.
An Eagles wide receiver no longer on the Eagles. Jahan Dotson has signed with the Falcons for 2 years, $15 million.
Didn't know he's a free agent.
Worth up to $17 million, including $10 million fully guared. That per Adam Schefter. There you go.
Nice for him.
Yeah, good. Congrats
Well,
to
sure, the
Jahan.
Falcons get worse.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Maybe he'll get more than 12 targets
I don't
next
want to
year.
offend all the Penn State fans out there.
Yeah.
But for a kid that was drafted in the first round, didn't live up to expectations.
Yep.
Got traded here.
Yep.
Won a Super Bowl.
Yep.
I don't know if he's caught more than 5 passes this past year.
Nope.
To get, what did you say? He got $14 million?
He got $10 million guaranteed. 2 years, $15 million, $10 million guaranteed.
That's pretty damn good.
Not bad. Not bad money if you can get it.
I mean, seriously.
All right, 215-592-9494.
You might be paid for doing less.
A little nervous. Are you a little nervous about the Eagles letting Jalen Phillips walk out the door without a solution?
Answer my own question there.
What?
Yeah, Jalen Phillips. Has anybody been paid as much as he has for as little as he's done?
Well, he's a pressure king.
That guy got 5 sacks last year.
A lot of pressures.
So much pressure.
A lot
Two
of
of
pressures.
them here.
A lot of pressures. So coming up next, we will preview a little bit.
I'm starting trashing everybody as soon as they sign somewhere else.
They sucked. Never were good. Coming up next, we will preview the Caller of the Year results, talk a little bit about that, and then we'll find out what an Eagles player told Diana Rossini about Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown after the loss to the Niners. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Frisk. Now, you might be a little nervous about what's going on with the football team. But when you call Guida to replace your windows and doors, your nerves go down. There's no nerves. You feel great about it because not only are you getting your brand new windows expertly installed, your brand new doors expertly installed, you're getting 20% off all of it, and you can start your project with no money out of pocket. That's right. And it's not going to cost you $120 million either, I can tell you that. And so then for the next 3 years, after you start your project with no money out of pocket, for the next 3 years, you'll be sitting in your home with your new high-quality windows. Your house is going to look better. It's going to be more comfortable. Your energy bills are going to go down with the new doors, too, and you're not paying any interest for the first 3 years. That's right. So you get your brand new windows, your brand new doors with 20% off, no money out of pocket, and up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. This is a limited time offer. Restrictions do apply. Your best bet right now is to call Guided Door and Window to schedule a free no obligation in-home estimate and get all the details at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
It's back.
The hammer! Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. March 18th at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. This week, adult film legend Jessica Drake. You can see Jessica Drake up close and personal this Thursday through Saturday at all Club Risque locations. Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Don't miss Jessica Drake all this week at Club Risque. For more info and showtimes, visit clubrisque.com.
High five. Up top. Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Hey, March Matchups fans, BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legend event featuring the Cavender twins, withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through May 31st, save up to $2,100 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualified systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. That's nopaycarrier.com for a contractor near you. When pain slows you down, trust the team ranked #1 in the nation. Rothman Orthopedics is proud to be recognized as the #1 physician practice nationally by Castle Connolly, a distinction earned through world-class expertise and compassionate care. From sports injuries to joint replacement and everyday pain, our specialists are here to help you move better and feel better. Your mobility is Rothman's mission. Schedule your appointment today at rothmanortho.com and get back to doing what you love.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Your exclusive home for the Philadelphia Eagles offseason.
Everything we do is what's best for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's a WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. That's your 2:30 Tupac. I don't think I know this song.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
Well, neither do I.
You have your 3:30 country, 4:30 90s, 5:30 Creed.
Love when I get you.
What is that song?
Well, when I get free.
Okay.
I think it's up. Are You Still Down?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember it at all.
Yeah, those albums are the songs Are You Still Down and what's the other one? Until the End of Time.
Right. It's a lot of songs on
There's a lot
them,
of
too.
songs on those two CDs.
Yes, it's a lot of songs.
Okay, we're back.
News.
All right.
What we got?
More receiver news. Not
Okay.
necessarily Eagles.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
Mike Evans to the Niners
Ooh.
on a 3-year deal.
Ooh. How much?
I like the reactions. Ooh. We go John Johnson in
How
there?
much?
I don't know.
Okay.
The numbers are not out yet, but
Well, it's a 3-year deal. It's probably really a 2-year deal, maybe even a 1. We'll have to see how much is guaranteed.
Yeah, that's nice for Mike Evans.
Look, and good for the Niners, too.
Yeah.
They needed someone.
Hell yeah.
So,
Well, they're going to get rid of whatchamacallit.
Ayuk.
He's going to Washington.
I think he's going to be Washington. Yeah.
all right. So here are the updates so far.
So everybody else is getting better.
Here, yes, except for us. Everything's going to be fine. Everybody's getting better but us.
Second straight offseason, they're not getting better.
Hold on. The Rams add an all-pro corner. The 40...
And a teammate, by the way, another corner from the Chiefs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. So Rams add an all-pro corner. The 49ers add a number one wide receiver. So the Dallas Cowboys...
Pretty much signed every defensive player available.
Everyone. And our defensive backs coach. And meanwhile, we thought we were going to get Jalen Phillips for $20 million a year. He signs for 3 years, $120, walks out the door without any other. The only other big edge on the market is Trey Hendrickson, who's 31 years old, and also probably going to get paid.
Yeah.
Probably going to get paid.
And because he's going to get a shorter deal.
Yes, it's going to be higher.
It's higher,
age,
yeah. So I'd be surprised if the Eagles go there.
I don't think they will.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if the
they
Eagles go there.
should.
Yeah.
Because
I'd be happy if they did.
You are.
Yeah.
I know. We love Vic Fangio, right? We love him. You're better with better players. That's it. You can't just let good players walk out the door and then stay as good. 215-592-9494. We will update you as the news comes in. Also, Jahan Dotson signing with the Falcons for 2 years and $15 million.
It's important to keep hitting that one.
Well, I'm just saying.
That's a big one.
I'm just saying. I'm just giving the updates. So coming up at 4 o'clock, and the reason that I'm teasing it so far in advance is because it is such a big deal, Ike.
It is.
Coming up at 4 o'clock, the announcement of the winner of the first ever WIP Afternoon Show Caller of the Year trophy and Caller of the Year tournament. The finals were Justin in Tennessee versus Herb in the Northeast. Now, a voting update, here's what you know, and I will keep back what you don't know. The public vote is 50% of the vote. The expert panel is the other 50%. The public vote happened on Twitter from Friday at 2:35 p.m. until Saturday at 2:35 p.m. The results of the public vote, and the reason I'll give it to you is because you can just see it there on the Twitter page, it was a barn burner, Ike. 50.2% of the public vote went to Justin in Tennessee. 49.8% went to Herb in the Northeast.
Basically 50-50.
Basically 50-50. And it should be known, there are only 7 people on the expert panel. So no 50%. So this is the way it works. Whoever won the expert vote is going to win Caller of the Year.
Yes.
Because they will win 4-3, and that percentage will pull them over. So will it be Herb in the Northeast, who will be here in person? Will it be Justin in Tennessee, who could not get out here, couldn't get off of work, but will be on the phone? And we would love to know from you who you're cheering for as well. 215-592-9494.
The drama. The drama.
This is a lot of drama.
Just coming down to the expert panel.
Yes.
That's drama. I don't even know I don't know which way they go.
Right.
I think Herb has a lot of fans. I think
Yes.
Justin has a lot of fans.
Yep.
Ellie would say that Justin's go Birds caller, so I feel confident that he's going in that direction. But
Who knows?
That's all I got.
Who knows? And also, Ike and Jack do not know who won.
Yeah.
The expert panel does not know who won. The only people who know who won are me and our digital team.
Wow.
Those are the only people. So Jack
the
does
narrative?
not know. Ike, the narrative knows.
Okay.
Andrew the narrative porter knows, and Tucker knows.
Yeah, I don't even want to know who won until you
No.
announce it.
Yes.
No, I usually don't like surprises, so I was trying to get it out of Spike earlier. But it's so much more fun to figure out on the air.
But here's the thing. Both of them are likable. I could see both of them winning.
Yes. They could both win.
So we won't. Whoa. So I look at it like we have already won for doing this.
Yes, absolutely.
So, yeah, somebody's just getting his phone.
Yes.
Today. We have to ship it to Justin.
What an award if he wins.
If he wins,
If he wins, of course.
Yeah.
And if Herb wins, I'll get to hand it to him right here. We'll get to see Herb.
And he's never going to leave.
No, he will never leave.
He's going to stay for the last 2 hours of
No,
the show.
I will kick him right out. We had this conversation earlier.
You can try.
Jack said, "Do you want Herb in the studio?" And I was like, "Of course." And he said, "It might be difficult to get him to leave."
Yeah.
And I said, "Are you kidding me? I will just tell him to leave. I don't
He's
know.
going to be here at least a segment.
He doesn't like me anyway."
Or two.
Listen, you can talk this big game all you want.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see.
But if Justin does win, are we shipping that to him?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so how's he getting it?
Yeah.
That's going to jack the shipping prices up. What's that, at least 10 pounds?
I don't know how much does that weigh? I don't think that's 10 pounds.
It's not 10. It's at least 5 or 6.
I was going to say 4 to 6 pounds was
Yeah.
my guess.
That's a box. At
Yeah.
least a box.
Yeah, well, we'll have Ava do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easily a box. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And you got to put padding around it.
So it doesn't break.
Yes.
Of course. All right, 215-592-9494. Are you nervous with the Eagles as they've seen talent go out the door? We expect them to lose Nakobe Dean as well. Reed Blankenship is a maybe. Maybe it's more possible now that Jalen Phillips is gone, but a lot of talent walking out the door for the Eagles, and no direct line on how that talent is going to be replaced. 215-592-9494. Derek and Paoli, you're on WIP. What's up, Derek?
What's happening? Listen, I'm more nervous about, and no disrespect to Justin, but Herb is Philly, man. Justin, he in Tennessee, man. I'm going for Herb, man.
Okay, all right.
I love to hear Justin say, "Love you boys, mean it, fellers," all that stuff. I love all that, right?
Yeah.
But he's not Philly, though, right?
He's not.
Herb is Philly, man.
He
He's on
is.
95 every day, 76.
Yeah.
I rewind and listen to Herb's calls. And like I said, no disrespect to Justin, but I never ran it back to listen to one of Justin's calls.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you there. Yeah.
I hope the expert, and like I said, I listen. Justin, good caller. But I feel like I said, Philly, man, Herb is Philly, man. So I hope the expert panel got it right, man, because it's on y'all. It's no longer on the callers, man. It's on the expert panel, man.
It is.
Yep.
It is, yeah. Whoever won the expert panel vote will win Caller of the Year, as the public vote was essentially 50-50. And also,
Caller of the Year is live, man. Y'all live for this. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Y'all took it to the next limit with the Caller of the Year, man, because people, man, ain't really taking off right now.
They
So
into it, yeah.
man,
They into it.
Next year, you going to get a bigger trophy, man.
oh yeah, you kidding me?
It's
Yeah.
heavy right now, man. It's heavy right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's
nice.
live, man, for real. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
So Derek, how are you feeling on the Eagles stuff?
Listen, Ike Reese, this is what I want to say to Ike Reese about all this free agent signing, man. You started playing in the wrong era, man, because these dudes that we don't even –
They're really starting to go after Ike Reese now.
Wan'Dale Robinson just got $78 million to go to Tennessee. Like the Eagles
Hold on. Wan'Dale Robinson just got $78 million?
Yeah. Come on, Dave.
Oh, my God.
$45 million. That was like 20 minutes ago, Jack. What you doing, man?
Well, I didn't know if Wan'Dale Robinson was worthy enough of a breaking news sounder.
Well, it's just the idea of how much money he got. I didn't even
That's
realize
fair.
that.
I did not expect it to be $78 million. That's on me.
Now he was good last year, but he's a
he's a
guy.
3. Yeah,
he's
a guy.
3.
Yeah, just a guy.
Yeah.
The Eagles gotta spend some money, man, because these guys, man, if not, like Mike Evans to San Francisco, that's a big deal, man. So
yep.
I'm like Corey, man. I am a little nervous, man, because it's like with the AJ stuff and now the Jalen Carter trade rumors. Like guys, it's hard to bring guys back when they in the news about getting traded, and it just doesn't create good chemistry, man. So it's early, but I'm nervous, man. But we'll see what happens, man. But I hope y'all got it right with my man Herb, man. You know what I'm saying?
Keeping the main thing there, right, Derek? Yeah.
As Herb would say, okay.
All right, Derek. All right, Derek. There's Derek. Derek is cheering for Herb.
Yeah. There's no doubt Hugh and I, we all play in the wrong era.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Now, Richie, probably the right era. His fullbacks.
Yeah, because they were still. Well, now they're back. Well, I guess
Sort
they're
of.
halfway back.
Ingle got paid, and Juszczyk's gonna be in the Hall of Fame because he made 9 straight Pro Bowls. He's the only one out there.
Back in the league, yes.
Like Hugh's getting that Jalen Phillips deal if he's in today's league.
So,
easily.
So instead of getting $100 million,
let me tell you, Jalen Phillips is not even the same ballpark as a player as Hugh Douglas.
Not even close.
Not even close.
So instead of getting $100 million,
not even close.
Hugh Douglas has to argue with Giglio about football 4 hours a day. And not just football. He's got to talk about the Phillies and the Sixers, occasionally the Flyers. Sometimes he has to argue with Kyle Quinn about sports.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I could have had $100 million if he was born at a different time.
Imagine the 3D printers.
Oh, my God. Yeah. How many 3D
He would have a 4D printer.
Yes. A 4D.
I might even been able to get some money in this era.
Oh, you
yes.
kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
You're late.
And then I wouldn't be here.
No, you wouldn't be here either.
It wouldn't take as much to get me out of here.
No, yeah. Well, because you're smart with your money.
Yes.
Something tells me Hugh, half of that $100 million on Hugh would have been spent
He does like fancy cars and expensive cars.
He does.
Yes.
He doesn't like getting new batteries for those cars, but he does like spending the money on the cars. So,
about the battery
well,
thing.
look, it is what it is. No
He was
offense to you.
charging it in here in the studio. Yeah.
His car battery was charging at work. So he was. So who was Diana Rossini talking to here, Jack?
The Ryan Russillo podcast.
Oh, right. He was on the Ryan Russillo podcast over at Barstool. She was on the Ryan Russillo podcast at Barstool, and they were talking about the A.J. Brown situation. Here is something that Diana Rossini was told after the Eagles lost to the 49ers in the playoffs.
I had a player on the Eagles ask me after they lost to San Francisco, do you think that we'll move on from AJ or Jalen? What kind of question is that? What do you think? You don't move on from the quarterback. But just the fact that was even like a thought that maybe that's what they need to do.
That coming from an Eagles player saying, do you think we'll move on from AJ or Jalen? That's crazy. I mean, look, I know I made the case that they should move on from Jalen and not AJ, but it's not normally something that teams do not want to move on from their quarterback unless it fails. Or they decide they've gotten, like with the Rams, they've gotten as good as they can get with them, or the 49ers with Alex Smith years ago. They've gotten as good as they can get with this player, even though they're good. They need to take a chance and get even better.
Yeah.
The idea that a player would be thinking they'd move on from the quarterback rather than this isn't to call that player stupid. It's to think that thought was actually in the locker room.
Well, they
somewhere.
know the dynamics of the two players.
Right.
I mean, let's be honest. If that's true, that report, and I don't have any reason to not believe it, she's not going to just say that with her reputation being on the line. So I believe her when she says somebody came up to her and asked her that. And it's probably a player that obviously knows the dynamics of the two players and that relationship.
Yeah.
So that lets you know what that's like on that side of things.
Yes. But the fact that they would think it would potentially be Jalen.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I
mean, we know there's questions. Listen, I don't think they should trade Jalen, but there's questions there.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
But I didn't think that this would be the offseason, and that the idea that the team would pick the wide receiver over the quarterback for a player to be wondering that out loud. I don't know. It's surprising to me.
Here's the thing. All
that.
These guys have conversations.
Yep.
They all talk. And who knows if, what we found out, weeks ago about AJ reportedly asking to be traded during the season, You think the players didn't know that?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You're right.
So, and they probably know why.
Yeah.
So, and if you believe the reports how well AJ is liked in the building, then the dynamics. Or if you believe the reports that Jalen is a little bit aloof and hard to get close, or not. It's tough to get close to him, or what have you. It doesn't surprise me that somebody said that.
I would also think,
and I guarantee you that was a veteran. That's not some first year, second year player going up to Diana Rossini and saying that. That's a veteran.
I would also think that most players, while they understand the value of the quarterback position, look at AJ and think that he is a better player than Jalen is. It sort of reminds me that of how when players are asked in the NBA who they think about Kyrie, they'll talk about Kyrie being one of the best players, even though he's never in that top 10 conversation, just because of how skilled he is. Yeah. I think that players will look at AJ and know how good he is and just think, forgetting about from a team building perspective, just from a skill and talent perspective, they look at AJ and they're like, that guy's one of the best guys in the league. Yeah. 215-592-9494. Ed in Phoenixville. You're on WIP. What's up, Ed?
Hey, Spike, Jack, how's it going?
What's up, Ed?
What up, Ed?
So, man, I'm more nervous than a woman of the night in church, as Justin would so eloquently say. I'm
nervous about the birds.
Hold on, you're just a guy in town talking sports.
Yeah.
We getting edgy? We getting edgy, Ed?
Get edgy.
Everyone's up in their game.
Nah, so I'm pulling for Justin. So I'm like hoping for a good outcome for him. It's going to be tight, and I'm watching this free agency board and. I was really happy with the Jordan Davis signing, but then of course I started thinking like, hey, what about Jalen Carter? And then I'm like, take a breath, walk away. Like Jalen Carter's under contract for 2 more years. He had the shoulder thing this year. I mean, there ain't no way I want to move on from Jalen Carter unless it's like a Herschel Walker from the Vikings to the Cowboys situation where like you're giving me multi-generational picks that are going to turn into like Pro Bowlers. So that's just kind of, I think it's easy for me to just kind of like jump to conclusions, but we got to take a breath here. And like a lot of this is going to play out over the next few months. So,
but here's the thing though, Ed, over the next few months, players are signing with other teams.
Yeah.
You're nervous.
Yeah. Just, the whole I forgot about the Jalen Carter shoulder thing, and that could be factoring into why they may be valuing Davis more than Carter, but I think the fact that he's under contract for 2 more years, they're really not in a hurry to extend him now. But like the risk is, I guess, if you pick up his 5th-year option, the price could go up. But
the price can't go up. So here's I think I don't think the price can go up over the highest paid defensive tackle in football. So if he has a great year, they're just the cap will go up and the price will go up, but it'll still be relative to every other tackle. It'll still be the highest paid. I think to me the concern is not Jalen Carter plays great and you have to give him more money. To me the concern is, and we don't know the answer to this, how much Drew Rosenhaus and Jalen Carter believe that the extension was coming this offseason. Right. And if it doesn't come this offseason, what we see out of Jalen Carter next year, is it a player who performs like 2024 Jalen Carter, who goes, or even this year's Jordan Davis, that goes all out to try to get the contract that just like proves that he is the player that everyone thinks he is? Or do you have a player who is worried about injury, who doesn't, who maybe takes a game here and there when he has a nagging injury, who is, first of all, maybe not irritated, but worried that he didn't get a contract, and then worried about his future paycheck?
Something tells me he'll be irritated.
Yes.
He normally is irritated.
Right. So, like, does that go, does he channel that into being a destructive player in a good way, or does he challenge that into just sort of like, well, I don't want to get hurt? And I don't want to cost myself money. I don't know. And I also don't know how. I would guess that they were expecting to get paid this offseason. I would guess, but none of us know. So he's under contract for 2 years, but I have no idea whether he was expecting to get an extension this year or not.
Mike, you don't think that the spitting incident is like holding him back a little bit, or is that not having an effect on things?
It's a good question. I don't think the specific spitting event would be holding it back, but if you start stacking things up that you're wondering about character, you're wondering about trust. Can you trust him? Maturity or being immature?
Late for meetings.
Like late for meetings. Didn't they suspend him for a game or something?
I think it was the beginning. Maybe
Or
it
was
was
that
the
2
first
years
quarter.
ago? That was
First
2 years
quarter.
ago.
No, it
Oh,
was
first
last year.
quarter. Was it last year?
Yeah, there was a first quarter thing last year. There was also the confrontation with Sirianni on the sideline, and also, somebody brought this up on Friday. The Super Bowl thing, like he did hit Patrick Mahomes in the face, so he didn't get caught doing that.
That was legal. They didn't throw a flag.
There are certainly character things with Jalen Carter. I don't think it's a shoulder thing they're worried about.
So to answer your question, I think it all comes into play, and it may be things that we don't know about that the Eagles are obviously privy to that we may not be privy to.
Yes, I'm sure Big Dom has a list. My guess would be that there's a list of things they're worried about with Jalen Carter.
Oh, yeah, I think from the time they drafted him.
And this is the thing is when you draft a guy with those questions, it is not automatic that those questions get answered in a satisfactory way.
But see, for me, they drafted him.
Yep.
Knowing those red flags were there, so he's ours.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we knew this. You knew he wasn't some choir boy. And we went on and drafted him anyway. He is way too talented to move on from. Now, can they structure a deal where he's satisfied and both sides are satisfied and the Eagles sort of protect themselves? I don't know if Drew Rosenhaus will go for that, but I don't think Jalen Carter's going anywhere, Ed. I just don't. I think they will eventually pay him.
All right, so I'm just going to relax and leave the funny Southern sayings to Justin.
There you go.
Birds. Thanks, guys.
There you
All right,
go.
brother.
Ed from Phoenixville, a guy from a town.
Pay Jalen Carter.
Eventually or this year?
Eventually.
Yeah.
$60 million for Mike Evans, by the way.
60 million guaranteed, or
no. So that's the overall contract with $60 million. I don't know
60.
guaranteed yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
3 years, 60. I got 30.
I bet it's essentially a 1 year contract. But we'll have to see how much. The guarantee really tells you how long the contract is.
Yeah.
If it's a $35 million guarantee or something, that means it's a 1 year deal. If it's 40, it means it's probably 2. 215-592-9494. Are you nervous about the Eagles in free agency? Other teams are getting better. Rams got better. 49ers got better. Eagles watched their best edge walk out the door, at least this past year.
He was not our best edge.
Well, he was.
Jalen Hunt was our best edge.
Come on, man. 58?
I love Jalen Hunt. He wasn't our best edge last year.
Sure he was.
Not from the time Jordan Davis got here, or from the time that Jalen Phillips got here. He's the best player.
Well, he only played 8 games and had 2 sacks. The other guy played all year.
Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, you don't think – you think if – let's say Jalen Hunt was a free agent.
Yeah.
You think he would have gotten more money than Jalen Phillips got?
Probably not.
Yeah.
But it's not based off production. Like, he hasn't produced.
Well, he's not a sack guy. But
well, my guy getting sacks, interceptions.
Well, for sure. I love Jalen Hunt.
Who do you think had a better year this past year, Jalen Hunt or Jalen Phillips?
Well, from the time Jalen Phillips was here, he was their best edge, I think.
I'd have to go back and look at that.
Okay, all right.
I just don't remember him doing anything after that first week.
215-592-9494. Coming up next, Elliot will join us. We will get his thoughts on the Jalen Phillips deal, on the Jordan Davis deal, on what's going on with A.J. Brown, with Alec Pierce signing with the Indianapolis Colts, and, of course, the big news, Jahan Dotson goes to the Falcons. 215-592-9494. Also, the WIP Afternoon Show Caller of the Year trophy will be awarded in 1 hour and 7 minutes right here.
Herb is roaming the lobby.
He is. And the
I
poor
out here?
Yeah,
Yes.
poor sales guy came over. He's like, there's someone out there. He says he's with you. And I'm like, he's not going to hurt anyone.
How did he get up here so soon?
And I don't know how he got up here. Who let him back up?
Now, when I go for my walks, I can't go through the hub.
And I already told him. I already told her you got to walk with Spike.
No. I'm not walking. I'll go the other way. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all customers a profit boost every single day through March 15th. From now to that final 68 is revealed, you're getting daily profit boosts for a chance at boosted winnings on your college basketball bets. Trust me, you don't want to miss a single day. Build a same-game parlay for a shot at a bigger payout, or try live betting and jump in at the tip-off. Best of all, with FanDuel, you'll get paid instantly when you win. Just visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Yankees. The first pitch is at 1:05.
That is gone up on the boardwalk for Bryce Harper.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about something I love having around my apartment, and that is Tasty Cakes. This spring, they've got a new lemon cheesecake baked pie with a graham cracker-inspired crust and that smooth lemon cheesecake filling. Phenomenal. And for everyday snacking, the Tasty Cake Pound Cake Juniors are perfect. Moist, classic pound cake in just the right size. Whether it's after dinner, during the game, or grabbing something quick, Tasty Cake just works. We're proud to broadcast from the Tasty Cake studio. Nobody knows treats like Tasty Cake.
Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and get your team the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants, casinos, and bars, PDQ POS. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system, it's a complete business management solution. Join the thousands of companies that have made the switch and upgraded to a customized POS solution from PDQ Signature Systems. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Get your car ready for spring adventures. This month at your local AAA Tire and Auto Service location, buy 3 select tires and get 1 free. And on the plus side, AAA members save more. Offer ends March 31st. See store for details.
See Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra tell the story of Philly sports through comedy and music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 18th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com!
Hi. T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Max Crosby was traded to the Baltimore Ravens on Friday night. With Lamar Jackson in his prime, adding Crosby makes the Ravens one of the favorites to get to the Super Bowl in the AFC next season. I love this move. Jesse Minter now has a new piece to reshape the Ravens defense with. Now, will Lamar Jackson take the next step on and off the field for the Ravens? I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Hank. Sassy Elliott. Hank. Sassy Elliott.
Girl. The WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Joining us now, he of the Go Birds podcast, the sassiest one of all, Elliott Shore Parks. What's up, Sassy E?
I don't know if there's time to be sassy today. I feel like it's all business. First day of the new league year. So
Look, man.
We'll see if any sass comes out.
You take your sass every day.
Yeah, come on. Everything you do needs to be tinged with a little bit of sass. So let's start with Jalen Phillips. Are you, I have a couple of follow-ups, but the top one, are you surprised at the money that Jalen Phillips got?
Yes, and I think the Eagles are as well. I think the Eagles expected to re-sign Jalen Phillips. I think it was part of their offseason plan, and I don't think they thought he would get $30 million per year. And I think you can see just the reaction from all like the reporters and the people around the league. Like people are surprised at the amount of money he got. So yeah, I do think that's definitely a surprise in the amount of money.
So yeah, I agree. It does seem though, and I'm not surprised that everyone thought he was going back to the Eagles because it seemed like they thought they were going to be able to re-sign him. And the numbers that were floated out were less than the numbers that he ended up getting. It does seem, though, if they were, and we'll never know how sure they were that Jalen Phillips was coming back, but I wonder if they're now caught a little flat-footed in their ability to be able to replace. Forget about production. Just replace the snaps. If you want to say a competent, good edge that plays a lot of snaps. Do you think they're caught flat-footed there at all?
So I think that's the tough part of losing him. Like obviously, players around the league are signing, with other teams, and the Eagles have not signed anyone yet. So I could see a reaction of, well, why aren't they doing anything? I don't think they expected to be super active in free agency. I think the tight end market's definitely one they'll be in. But when it comes to Jalen Phillips, like that is someone they expected to have that they now no longer have. So that is like a pivot in their offseason plan. And so to your point, it is going to be tough to replace him. I know a lot of the reactions, well, you can't pay him that much money. That's important right now. But come week one, when they have to field a team to compete, that extra $5 million a year might not feel as important. So Jalen Phillips was a really good player. He was arguably a top 10 edge next year. So you're right. They'll have to find someone to replace just the snaps, but finding the quality of player at this point is probably not going to happen. Like Bradley Chubb is an option, but Bradley Chubb was not as good as Jalen Phillips was last year. Jonathan Grenard, I think, could be an interesting name. Again, not as good as Jalen Phillips was last year. So, it's just, there's a reason he got that much money, and it's going to be hard to find someone as talented as him at this point.
I'm going to tell you the reason he got it wasn't for production. He didn't get that money for production on the field.
Well, he did. Well, not with sacks. I agree. He's not been a big sack guy. But if you look at the quarterback pressures, he was top 10 last year.
Yes.
Well, Look, I kind of agree with you that it's not as important as sack production, but it still is. I mean, to be top 10 is very noteworthy. He was a top 10 edge against the run, arguably, last year. He had a really good pass rush win rate, which is often indicative of a good pass rusher. So, like, I get your point, and I agree with you. Like, they overpaid for him, for sure. I think they overpaid for him, but they now have him, and the Eagles don't, and it's going to be hard to replace him.
Yeah, my only thing is that I think sometimes not us, but I mean teams can get caught up and enamored with players because it's a desperate need for that player. And we sort of put rose-colored glasses on when it comes to that player because we want him so bad. I just Jalen Phillips, and listen, I like that they traded for him, but when you get a chance to watch him every week, you see, other than the injuries, you still see why Miami was okay with moving on from him. And then you look at the history, meaning from the time he's been in the league, his rookie year he had 8.5, then he had 7, he had 6.5. I mean, his sacks have been going down, down. I'm not paying a guy who can't disrupt the game. I could pay somebody to do what he's doing without giving him $30 million. BG could do this.
Oh no, he can.
Sure, he can.
Well, but he can't. He can't play 75% of the snaps. He can't.
What is he doing in the 75%?
I don't think Nolan Smith can do what Jalen Phillips. I think their best edge that has a chance to be as good now is Jalen Hunt. And I actually, your assessment of Jalen Phillips, I probably agree with a little more than maybe it sounds like. But when the Eagles themselves are willing to pay him,
it would have been a mistake.
Right, but they were willing to do it. So clearly they thought very, very highly of him. They could have been wrong. But finding someone that's better than him is just not going to be very easy at this point. And you were already really thin. So now, if they would have signed Jalen Phillips, they would have still needed another edge. Now you probably need 2 more at least, obviously, because you need a fourth and then to replace Jalen Phillips. And then you see what you do with Brandon Graham. But they overpaid, but it puts the Eagles in a tough spot.
Here's what I look at what they did with him. They still decided to pay Jordan Davis,
who they also overpaid.
Well, I agree. But my point is that they knew all this intel about Jalen Phillips, and they didn't make him a number one priority to get him signed regardless. They didn't make that a priority. They could have. To sign him that nobody else would be able to sign him.
Yeah,
they could have done that.
So that's where I would agree that often players that the Eagles really, really want don't hit free agency. Like last year, Zach Bond. Now, technically, they all kind of hit free agency in the way that they know what other teams are going to offer. But Zach Bond signed before the beginning of the new league year. I just think they were blown away by what the Panthers got, and they thought that they would be able to get him for $23 million a year. And that didn't happen. So now they have to pivot. So they have a lot of cash that they were expecting to give to Jalen Phillips that they'll now have to find something else to do with. But the tough thing is, and you're going to hear a lot about this, the comp pick formula. They really believe in that. So Jalen Phillips now getting the deal he did, they'll get a comp pick in next year's draft. If they go out and sign a big name free agent, which I don't think they'll hand out anywhere close to what Jalen Phillips got, you potentially lose that. And that's a good asset. But that player is not contributing in any meaningful way on the team until 2029? You get it in 27. I guess maybe 28 if he develops quickly. So they'll get the comp pick, but it's not going to help this year's team.
Yeah, I think what it comes down to for me is I agree he was overpaid. I agree the production, at least in terms of sacks, doesn't equal the number.
But tackles for loss, none of it.
But we still
pressures.
But we still have that position to fill, and there's not a player obvious to me. Now, Elliot, I think you just really answered this question, but you don't think there's any chance they participate in the Trey Hendrickson market, do you?
No, because I think he'll make too much money.
Okay.
If you look at what Jalen Phillips got. And just last thing I would say about the money, right? This time last year, it was, Milton Williams got way overpaid. No way they should have given him that amount of money. Milton Williams was one of the best defensive tackles in the league last year. So, yeah, you can pay a lot of money, but you are getting a very good player in doing that.
Well, at least Milton Williams plays.
Yeah, well, Jalen Phillips did play all 17 games last year, but I agree, injuries are clearly a concern for him.
Well, and I think it is similar to that they're not the same player, but it's similar to the Josh Sweat discussion. And when Josh Sweat signed a huge deal and he went away, and everybody said, well, he only had 9 sacks, he wasn't that good, and said they were ready to let him go. And all of that is true, but it only matters if you have somebody as good as Josh Sweat to replace Josh Sweat. And they went into last year and they had
replace his production.
And they went into last year and they took 2 shots into last year, Uche and Azeez Ojulari. Neither one of them worked out, so they ended up. And also, they traded a 3rd-round pick for Jalen Phillips, which isn't nothing. So they went in, they realized they needed somebody there. So I think we're in the same situation. Is that too much money for Jalen Phillips? It is, but it leaves you without a player who plays that situation. I agree with you, Elliot. I think they were a little thin there anyway. You mentioned you thought that Jordan
DG coming back.
Well, great. You mentioned that Jordan Davis, you thought, got overpaid. I guess, are you surprised that he got a deal at all? And when you say overpaid, what does a normal deal for Jordan Davis look like to you?
Yeah, so I think I'm not shocked at all he got paid. I think they view him as a true cornerstone, not face of the franchise because that's Jalen obviously, but a guy that they will have represent the team. They are all in on Jordan Davis, and he played really well on the field last year. It's not just his personality, but they were definitely going to pay him. What I'm surprised is the amount of guaranteed money he got. That was way more than I thought. And if you look at the average, the guarantee, he's one of, I think he's top 5 in defensive tackle money now. And if you look at what he does, the other high-paid defensive tackles get to the quarterback. And Jordan Davis was better at that last year, but he still wasn't on the field on 3rd down a ton. So I think by making this contract, it's kind of similar to when they took him at number 13 overall. When they took him at 13, they knew he had to develop into a better player. And he has. He has developed since he was a rookie. But to be worth this contract, he has to get significantly better at getting after the quarterback. The other guys that make this much money, they get 50-plus pressures a year, 60-plus pressures. Jordan Davis had 28 last year. So that's the next part of his game that he has to get better at to be worth this, the ton of money they gave him.
Well, it does seem also that they're investing in the person as well, and they clearly believe in the page that he turned this year, treating his body the right way, and that meaning he was a better player. Now he gets an entire offseason in that body as opposed to putting himself in that body, right, where he can just work on becoming a better player.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think the tough thing is normally when you sign a guy early, which they are, I guess not as early, but they're signing him before he hits free agency, you get him at some type of discount. They're already now paying him into the player they hope he develops into. There's not much of a discount there with Jordan Davis. So they are paying him a ton of money. And look, I do think he changed for the better last year, just being around him his whole career. I thought last offseason it was obvious he was a changed man, and that's proven to be true over the past year. So I think he'll continue to improve. But they're already paying him top dollar for what he could become.
What do you think that contract means, if anything, for Jalen Carter? My first reaction was, I saw that number. I was like, they can't pay 2 tackles. One guy almost $30 million a year and the other guy, $35. What do you think it means for Jalen Carter, if anything?
I think they're going to pay Jalen Carter. My reaction was, Jalen Carter might get twice that. If that's what Jordan Davis is worth, and I don't think Jalen Carter is twice the player Jordan Davis is, but he is a significantly better pass rusher than Jordan Davis is. He commands way more attention from opposing offensive lines. I think he will get paid. The reason I think it's taking a little longer is because, A, it's a lot more money, and it's just a bit more of a complicated contract. So I think he will still get paid, though.
More complicated how?
Well, because I think he got thrown out of the game of the season. I just think it's just a little more Jordan Davis, I think the person they very much believe in. I think that made it easier.
I misunderstood what you thought was complicated. I thought there was a financial thing that was complicated. It's more the player is more complicated.
It's a lot more money, which makes it complicated. But
So on to AJ. The Colts signed Alec Pierce, who, again, I will repeat, I just learned his existence about 4 days ago, for $114 million. So that is a wide receiver that's off the market. Mike Evans goes to the 49ers. That is a wide receiver that's off the market. What does your gut tell you on the A.J. Brown situation now, given those two things?
So I still think A.J. will be with the Patriots. I think that'll ultimately be how this ends. But I think that when Alec Pierce signed, there was a lot of, the Eagles have all the cards now. And that's true in a way, right? Because the Patriots want him. But the report over the weekend from, I believe it was Mike Garafolo, where he said how he's trying to get creative in making this deal happen, right? He's trying to do like half of it now and half of it after June 1st to help with the cap situation. Like, you don't get creative with something unless you want to do it, right? Like, if it's true that they're just sitting back and being like, we're not going to trade him, like, call us with an offer and we'll consider it. You don't get creative on trying to make things happen if you're not interested in doing it. So as much as Alec Pierce leaving the market does hurt the Patriots, if the Eagles have decided internally they are going to trade AJ and they are planning their offseason that way in terms of the cash and different things, it could hurt them that these options are leaving, and there might only be one or two teams that would actually even trade for AJ. So I still think he ends up there, but I don't view today as a huge win for the Eagles in maybe the way other people do.
Yeah, it's something we had talked about before the free agency opened, is that dynamic of, yes, players go off the board, but also teams go off the board. But I keep coming back to, I just never heard, it never seemed like there was any momentum of any other real team who was really involved in the AJ thing. You know, we heard, oh, maybe Baltimore, or then we heard, oh, maybe the Chargers. It really does seem like this entire time it's been the Patriots and the Eagles.
And I think that's a little telling too. Like, I think AJ is a good player, but if Justin Jefferson was like on the market, I think you would have teams lining up to pay a first-round pick, if not more, right? So it might be a little telling, too, about how the league views AJ, that they've not been able to get something like this done.
Yeah, but it's going to get done. I
think it will, too.
I don't know when, but
we're going to be talking about AJ until June 1st.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. Well, I mean, if it doesn't get done by Wednesday, I think the next time that there is any momentum is leading up to the draft, and then we're talking about June. Really, because if it doesn't happen before this draft, there's no reason for it to happen between the draft and June 1st.
Yeah, I think it doesn't end until the Patriots have a replacement. Like, once the Patriots acquire somebody where we go, okay, they're out on AJ, that's when it ends. Because even if he makes it through the draft and he makes it through June 1st and he makes it into training camp, as long as there is the idea that the Patriots would still have a need there, I don't think this goes away.
All right, Elliot. Well, it's a busy time for you. You will be there for 12 straight hours at the Birds Town Hall at McGurk's on Wednesday. Wow. Big day for you.
They're paying you a lot.
Well, you know, it's funny. Spike has done a lot of really good things for the station when he was a program director. This is certainly his idea that's now lived on. So, didn't know if I thought it would be every single year for 5 or 6 straight years, but I am happy to do it. Yes.
Sorry, Elliot. You can subscribe to the Go Birds podcast wherever you get your podcasts. You'll get Go Birds Daily, which is especially interesting over the next week or so as we have all the free agent stuff. Today's Go Birds Daily, Elliot went through every position with the Eagles and explained how free agency could affect it. It was a good Go Birds Daily, Elliot. What do you have lined up for tomorrow?
Well, now I feel like I can't record Go Birds Daily until like 3 a.m. because so much stuff is happening, it'll be outdated. So it'll just be going over everything that happened.
Okay. All right. Thanks, E.
All right, brother.
Yep, talk to you guys later.
He wasn't that sassy during that call.
Well, he was locked in as a reporter, Elliot.
Yeah. It was very low sass.
Workmanlike effort by Elliot today.
Yeah. Workmanlike effort.
Just like the Phillies celebration last year in
oh, yeah. That's what that
NL
was. Yes.
Workmanlike.
215-592-9494.
Bring that up.
Yeah.
First thing I thought of when I said workmanlike was T-Mac in L.A. as they're dousing him in beer, being like, this is a workmanlike celebration, fellas.
Yeah, look, it was all business. It was really all business. 215-592-9494. Yoshi in Brewery Town, you're on WIP. What's up, Yoshi?
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? My man Spike. Big Eye, Jacket, baby. Happy Monday. What's poppin', fellas? Hey, boo.
What's up, boo?
What up, Yosh?
Who you cheer? Now, before we get to the Eagles, Yosh, caller of the year has come down to.
Man, I'm cheering for Jessup, man.
Okay.
I can't go for the zombie herder. I mean, Hurt makes me laugh like crazy. But what's the name? Like, there's only one true, like, legitimate caller in this contest. But I really feel like I'm looking gonna win it though. Herb gonna win it. Y'all got him up at the station. What's his name?
No. I'm gonna let you know. I want to let you know. I want to let
know, man. Oh no.
I want to let you know.
Nothing fishy.
Jack has no idea who won, and I told him her being in the studio is up to him. I said I didn't want to give any information one way or the other because I thought it might give away who won. So her being here, I would love to have both of them here. We weren't able to get Justin here, but I don't want you to read anything into her being here. He would have been here. That was up to Jack, and Jack has no idea who won.
So who you think won, Herb or Justin?
Who do I think won? Yeah,
well, Spike knows.
I know who
knows
won. Yeah.
I know he know. I try to trick him up with things. Thought it might work. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Spike. If I DM you, you'll tell me. You know I can keep a secret.
Nope. Sorry.
You're gonna find out in 30 minutes.
Yeah, 42.
40 minutes.
42
hey,
minutes.
Man. Hey, it's like Friday, man. The anticipation is killing me. It's killing me, bro.
Freaky Friday, yep.
Hey, what's name could be a mushy Monday. You know, it's easy access this time of the season.
Oh,
when it
my
get
God.
Warm. No house robe, no pajamas, just T-shirts and you know what I'm talking about, like Adina Howard said, I guess my
Would you get to a sports point?
Hey, man, look, let's not start what's named Spike. Last year when you thought we had a chance to get Crosby, Jalen Phillips could walk. Now all of a sudden we supposed to be nervous because he got $30 million a year. What's the name? I've been preaching all last week. The boy get hurt too much. I don't trust it. What's the name?
I don't disagree with that. My problem last year was the same thing, is that they didn't have an edge to replace Josh Sweat.
Don't come over here bothering me. I'm on the phone with good God Almighty, boy. You see I'm on the telephone. Get out of here.
What's going on?
He's at work.
My worry last year was not that they lost Josh Sweat specifically. It was that they did not replace him with anybody. So
Man, don't say that. You was worried about Josh Sweat.
No, it was. I was worried that they didn't have anybody to replace him, and it was the same thing this year. I'm telling you,
they don't go back that far.
What's name? You was talking about Josh Sweat. Boy, averaged 6.5 sacks. What's name in 6 or 7 years? What's name had his best year.
And it cost us a third-round pick to replace him for a guy we didn't keep.
And we ain't skip a beat. Look, man, what's the name? Hey, I feel confident. What's the name with look, how we still got time to work. Let him do what he's gonna do. And Jalen Hunt, what's the name, been taking leaps every year. What's the name? I like where we sit with him. I ain't saying he the next thing rocking, but I like where he's sitting in case Nolan get hurt in training camp again. What's the name? But hey, the jury's still out on Nolan too. Yeah. I mean, look, man, what's the name? And I love that they gave what's the name Jordan Davis that money. And I think the money for Jordan Davis is because the hard work that he put in the off season, and then at the same time, it's a 2-for-1. You still got somebody on the team that can, try to reel Jalen Carter in if he want to act ugly. And and I don't believe Jalen Carter going to beat him. Man, he going to do some little dumb stuff. He might step on the ref's foot. Hopefully he don't do that. But I think Clint Hurt got a hold on him. Because you even look at that situation with him and Sirianni on the sideline. As soon as Big Hurt came over there and started walking with him, that boy calmed right on down. So, I'm not too worried about that. And I feel good. How we still got time to work. And Derek, I love Derek to death, but Derek took a stab at you in the beginning. He said, don't you wish they was giving out that money they're giving out now? And then mention Wan'Dale Robinson.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for Wan'Dale Robinson.
Yeah.
Wan'Dale Robinson, though, come on, man. He took a little stab at Ike.
No, he didn't.
Wow, how's that a stab? Wan'Dale Robinson's a good player.
Yoshi, stop trying to cause problems with other callers.
Yes. Look at him. He's a troublemaker.
He's a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Well, he already because he already infiltrated Ed. We got horny Ed in Phoenixville now. He's supposed to be a caller from town talking sports, and Yoshi got his little grubby hands on him.
Me and Ed text almost every day.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Well, he also got his hands on Rios. Do you remember horny Rios last week was a real problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Rios is aggressive.
Yeah. All right.
You can have a cult following. I can have one, too.
All right.
Everybody got some sense on my side, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, man.
All right, Yosh.
Hey, man, I love y'all guys, baby.
All right, brother.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know he had.
I know. Dude, the
The
Titans.
callers is connecting.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, what the hell?
I know,
Well,
it's
they
crazy.
could team up against us.
I know.
I don't
Causing-
like that.
Well, they already got their own podcast.
Yeah.
You know, Justin
which I didn't
Corey
know
and
about that
Adam and
either,
Wales.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need a revolution here. We don't need, like, the revolutionary callers all, you know.
This is how it goes.
Yeah.
Dude, so the Titans just gave another guy. Have you ever heard of Cordell Flott from the Giants?
Never heard of him.
No.
They gave him $32 million guaranteed.
What position?
He's a
is he?
cornerback.
Never heard of him.
Cordell Flock?
Cordell Flott.
Flott.
Never heard of
45
him.
million, 32 million. It is the Timofey Mozgov
Yeah, offseason.
NFL free agent because it's such a bad class.
And the cap went up. Bad
And the cap went
and the
up?
cap went up.
Yeah, these
And
teams got to spend money, man.
crazy, the Commanders have not made a move yet. They have $90 million in cap space. The
Yeah, what
Commanders.
the hell are they
do.
waiting on?
They haven't
Well,
signed anybody.
they gave
right?
Tunsil a new deal.
Okay.
They're going to get Ayuk, I'm pretty
I actually
sure.
thought they were going to go after Jalen Phillips.
Yeah, they could
I
use
thought
him.
they were going to go after Jalen Phillips.
215-592-9494. Eagles lose Jalen Phillips. Of course, they lose Jahan Dotson as well.
We lost.
Are you worried about the Eagles watching Jalen Phillips go out the door? We will talk about Jalen Carter next. There was a report earlier that they are trying to bring him back, but there were reports over the weekend that they were listening to trade offers. So we'll discuss that next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
What if Jurassic Park really existed? Well, you would need a reliable mobile connection to keep you online at the park. With Xfinity Mobile, you have Wi-Fi where you need it and 5G everywhere else. Whether you're live streaming a T-Rex feeding or downloading park maps, when you're lost in the Gallimimus run, you can stay connected with raptor fast speeds. Xfinity Mobile is there for you at home and at the park because it was born ready for you to roam. Xfinity, imagine that. And now you can cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com and watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. To get started, call or visit xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of unlimited or Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile. Experience more. Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes and fees extra.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Taking a look at the pro basketball futures market to win the Eastern Conference. Boston with its star player now back plus 200. Cleveland plus 325. Detroit, the current 1 seed, but losers of 4 straight at plus 400. And New York at plus 450. And I would take a look at New York at that price. And I know New York just lost to Los Angeles over the weekend, but remember, New York beat Boston last year and was up on Boston in that playoff series before Boston's star player got hurt. I do think there's currently value in New York plus 450 to win the Eastern Conference. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
What's better than winning $1 million from the New Jersey Lottery? Winning $1 million every single year for life. With the new Millionaire for Life game, you could. Play today, and you could start winning an annual million. You might even look forward to getting older. Anything can happen in Jersey.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
It's time to cut your old point of sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Thinking about getting engaged this year, upgrading fine jewelry, or finally investing in a great watch? I'm Devin Caney, and Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square is where you go to get it done right. Paul and his team guide you through every step, from custom engagement rings to fine jewelry and watches. Most of their pieces are crafted in-house, so you're getting real craftsmanship, not something off the shelf. Visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square and step up to the fifth seat. That's Color Cut, Clarity Carrot, and Cozy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
For 41 years, I've been coming to spring training wanting to win a world championship, and it hasn't changed this year.
Your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I swear, dude, half of these sound like boy bands. This also sounds like it could be. It sounds like it should be LFO or something.
You say cocaine?
Cocaine. Oh.
Cocaine?
Cold beer can.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Come on, man.
This is 3:30 country. It's the
71 degrees out on the Schuylkill right now.
It's WIP afternoon show that I expect.
What a beautiful day.
Who's that?
Jake Owen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 2013, 14 area.
Okay.
Yeah,
It does sound like a boy band.
Okay. I don't know.
What do you mean, dude? I mean, it definitely does.
I don't know.
It sounds like it's One Direction or something.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it does.
There's like 4 guys in One Direction.
Yeah,
Jake Owen
and it
just one.
sounds like that.
Listen, he's just a good, having a good time.
It sounds like
outside, having some brewskis.
It sounds like that.
I don't even know who. I've heard of One Direction.
Yes.
It does sound like a boy band.
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it does.
It does. No, it does.
I don't think you guys even know what a boy band sounds like.
Are you kidding me?
What is it? What is
I've seen the Backstreet Boys like 12 times in concert. I promise you.
Sick.
I promise you, I know what boy bands sound like.
But what does that
it's
mean?
It's not a brag.
What does
grew
that
up
mean?
in the boy band era.
What
does it mean?
What does it mean?
Do you hear what that sounded like?
No.
Imagine that the person singing didn't have a fake Southern accent. Then it would sound just like a boy band.
It's a tinge of a Southern accent.
It
There's
sounds
not
like
a
the
full twang.
Backstreet Boys. It sounds like the Backstreet. Just be a boy band instead of pretending that you're country. All right, 215-592-9494. Ken and Cinnaminson, you're on WIP. What's up, Ken?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How is everybody this fine, beautiful day?
How you doing, Ken? Now, Caller of the Year champion announced at 4 o'clock. You cheering for anyone? The two finalists, Herb from the Northeast and Justin from Tennessee?
I'm just going to say this.
Oh, boy.
The thought that the city of Philadelphia, where the Declaration of Independence was signed, is now represented by Herb from the Northeast.
Or Justin.
Gives me well, it was it Corey from Columbus who said Herb represents Philly?
He did. No, it was Derek. It was Derek.
Oh, Derek.
Yeah.
That gives me no small amount of pain.
Yeah.
So, as we have established, I am too old to know how to vote in this competition.
Yeah.
So I can only throw my moral support to Justin, which it's a fait accompli. Obviously, you know who won. But,
Yes, I do. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it says about the station if Herb from the Northeast is the caller of the year on the most listened to program on the station. So.
Well, it says something if that ends up being the case.
Well, hell, either one of them, it says something.
Yeah, but I would say it says something that Ken went on his miracle run
How about
as well.
that?
You know?
Some are still talking about that, Ken.
Yes.
Miracle is the right word.
Yeah.
So, I'm not even popular in my own house.
Well, look.
Well, none of us are.
Yeah. Join the club, buddy. Join the club. All right. On to the Eagles, Ken. Oh, go ahead.
I must implore you, Jack, if Joe DeCamera is going to stick to his guns on shooting free throws in a one-on-one basketball game, you need to not play. And you need to publicly shame him and say, I am not doing this. They've been playing one-on-one basketball one way since they first had two guys going to basketball court with a basketball.
Yeah, Dr. James Naismith in 1885 or whatever.
Now he wants to stop and shoot free throws.
No, Ken, I agree with you. I think we said the last time that I think that should be a hard line for Jack. Yeah. And it's also a time where a program director, Rob Lincoln, needs to step in and just say, this is the way that one-on-one is played. We're not doing free throws, and shut the morning show down.
Stupid Rud.
It's
What's that?
It's just Homer.
Oh, is that
I got my ticket, so I'll be there.
Okay. Oh, great.
Oh,
excited
awesome.
to see you, Ken. Yes.
I got permission from my wife.
There you go. Yeah, I agree with you. There's no free throws in one-on-one. So we have to determine those rules soon, right? I mean, the thing is next week. It's the 18th.
It would help, yes.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
Yeah.
So I am not overly nervous because Jihad Dotson and Jalen Phillips are gone. Elliot brought up the comp picks. So, Howie always factors in. He's a master with these comp picks. So when he traded a third-round pick last year to get Jalen Phillips, he absolutely knew there was a possibility that he was renting him for a third-round pick and he wasn't going to be able to re-sign him. And I'm sure back when he made the trade, the compensatory picks were in his head in terms of how that all works. So it's not going to help the team this year, but Jalen Phillips is no longer on a team, so it's not going to help the team this year anyway. So that ship has sailed. Jalen Hunt, in every measure, was the best edge rusher on the team last year. There's just it's not even a fair comparison, frankly. In every measure, he was the best edge rusher on the team. And as much as I love Nakobe Dean and everybody loves Nakobe Dean, it would be malpractice for Howie to overpay him to keep him around here. If you're going to get 9 or 10 games out of him, and you used a first-round draft pick to draft Jihad Campbell. So, at some point, Zach Bond wears the green dot, so Nakobe doesn't even wear the green dot anymore. And we all love seeing Nakobe, blow up running backs on blitzes, and he might be the best blitzing linebacker in the NFL. But Jihad Campbell is way better in coverage than Nakobe Dean. And we kind of forget that before Nakobe came back, early in the season, Jihad Campbell was legitimately in the conversation for Defensive Rookie of the Year. He was that good. So,
Yeah.
You have to, obviously, you have to spend these
Now, the
resources.
run defense wasn't that good.
Yeah, the defense,
the run defense
it's
wasn't
worth
that good.
noting, Ken, the defense got substantially better after Nakobe Dean got back
Yeah.
this year. So if Jihad Campbell was that good, and he was better than Nakobe Dean was last year, they would have kept playing Jihad Campbell because they would have known that Nakobe Dean was going to be a free agent. The reason that Nakobe Dean played and Jihad Campbell basically, I don't want to say stopped playing, but it was harder to get him on the field, was because of how good Nakobe Dean was. I agree with you to everything about the cost of Nakobe Dean, especially given the injury history. But the thought that Jihad Campbell will basically just be as good as Nakobe Dean was last year, I think I just don't think it's true. It's possible, I guess. But.
I think he'll be better at the things he's better than Nakobe Dean at, and he probably won't be as good at the things that Nakobe Dean is better at. But if he's on the field for 17 games, that's one thing right there that is
availability. Yeah.
And look, in a perfect world, you'd like to be able to pay all your good players and keep all your good players. Obviously, you can, and it would be irresponsible to pay big money to Nakobe Dean for some indeterminate amount of games that you don't know you're going to get out of him when you spent the first-round pick on Jihad Campbell. So
yeah, I think that's really all you got to look at, really, is that they spent that first-round pick there. But here's what I'll say to that. This defense will still have the same issue if Jihad and Zach Bond are your inside linebackers. They both are sort of the weak side linebackers. That's what made Nakobe Dean. He's a run stuffer. He's a tackle-to-tackle, downhill type of a player, and he sees a gap, he shoots it. These guys don't play the linebacker position the way Nakobe Dean played it. And so that's why it'll be
That's why he was a good compliment to Zach Bond.
Exactly.
Right,
It'll be interesting to see how this sort of plays itself out with Jihad and Zach out there because, they both essentially play the same position.
And thanks for the call, Ken. A couple of notes on what Ken said about Jalix Hunt versus Jalen Phillips.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you take away who was better, those were the two best guys. One of the two best guys is not here, and the way that they rotate edges is that is
you need four, really.
Yeah, and they really have. If you bring BG back, that's three. But
I was joking with the BG thing.
All right. Well, I assume they're going to bring him back though.
Really?
Yeah, I assume
Easily.
so. Yeah.
38?
Yeah, I assume
He
so.
wants to play.
Yeah, I would.
They're
I would
not
be
gonna let him
shocked.
play anywhere else.
I would be shocked.
And he'll skip training camp. They'll trade for sign some old edge rusher.
Yeah.
He's gonna retire.
Yeah.
And then he's back. He played well last year for
I had no
for
problem
what he
with
did.
it.
Yeah.
Listen, there's only so much gas in that tank.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's for sure. So, and another note on the compensatory pick is the compensatory pick is based on in part what the Eagles do to replace Jalen Phillips. So they basically have to the more that they spend to replace Jalen Phillips in free agency, the less they get from a compensatory pick. So to get that pick in 2027, you essentially have to not replace Jalen Phillips, at least in the free agent market.
Mm-hmm.
So whether you think that Jalix Hunt was better than Jalen Phillips or not, I think is immaterial. Jalen Phillips was good. He was important, and the Eagles were willing to spend $23 or $25 million a year to keep him, which would have made him at least the second highest paid player on their defense next to Jordan Davis at this point. Yeah. So they valued him enough to want to pay him. So the concern is just replacing the snaps and the production, and he was a good player.
I haven't looked at Bradley Chubb, his age.
I think he's 30.
Is he 30?
I think so, yeah.
Get him on
Jack
a one-year deal?
Out. Yeah, I don't know.
Another Fangio disciple?
He'll be 30 next year.
Okay.
He's turning 29, but June is his birthday.
Okay, so he's turning 29 in June.
Turning 30 in June.
Okay, so he will play the 2026 season at 30 years old.
You made that way
He
more
always makes this
brother.
difficult. Yeah.
I make everything difficult.
But this one, the age
was
thing.
unnecessary,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, because he's currently 29.
He'll
But
be
by the
30
time
in June.
30 in June.
By the time next year rolls around, or this year, is it next year or this year?
This year, this season.
He'll be 30.
Yeah. It's
Sorry,
this season.
He totally confused me, yes.
I'm scrambling back here. Just got word from the hub that Herb's asleep.
So why are you scrambling? Let him sleep.
Because he needs to get content.
No, I just think it's funny.
All right.
I just think it's funny.
So John Clark reported that the Eagles were trying to re-sign Jalen Carter, sign him to an extension. There were what? Oh God!
You just woke him up.
Nice. And he's looking in?
Yes.
Dude, Herb's got a little Howard to him.
100%.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Did you see his outfit today?
Yes.
Yeah.
We see it.
It's an NFL Combine outfit.
Oh, man. He's stretching.
Wearing his best. Sunday best.
So you tell him to sit down.
I love him.
Yeah, I can't look at him.
You have to.
No, I don't want to look at him
Do
now.
the rest of the segment looking right at him.
No, I'll look at him at 4 o'clock. I'm trying to talk to Ike. Ike obviously completely distracted.
He walked right past the window.
Yeah.
I'm like,
only this show. We're talking about Jalen Carter, whether or not we got to trade him or not. And Herb's just standing there.
Okay. So John Clark reporting they're trying to extend him. The reports over the weekend that the Eagles were taking calls on trading him. The one thing that you've said a couple of times that I don't know that I agree with is they drafted him so they knew they were getting into.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, that they should. That's why one of the reasons why they should extend him.
Yeah.
I think the fact that they took the chance and
and the fact he's a good player.
He is a good
damn
player.
Good player. Yeah.
He is a good player. The fact that they were taking calls at all does make me think that there is pause there.
Oh, I agree.
To giving him the extension. And if there was a big deal out there, like it's so hard for me to say whether I trade him or not because I don't know I don't know the behind the scenes stuff.
Right.
But I can tell you if the behind the scenes stuff wasn't there, he would have an extension already. Like he would be extended now.
Sure.
There wouldn't be any.
Yeah.
So
he certainly would have got extended before Jordan Davis.
Yes, and the fact that Jordan Davis got extended first, I don't know. And I really wonder whether you can just let him play this year on his current contract, pick up the 5th-year option and then deal with it next offseason.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have any problem with that. I just mean eventually they need to sign him.
Right.
I don't care if they sign him this season or next offseason. I'm just saying unless there's something that we all see that happens that says you got to get this guy off the team, he's too good of a player. He's arguably your best defensive player, right? He's the anchor on the line that you're building around. That's why I said, they drafted him with those red flags there. They knew that. There were teams that took him off their draft board.
Right, completely.
Completely.
Yep. So the only reason they have him is because of those
because
things.
of that. So, he could have arguably been the first pick in that draft. Yeah, I wonder if – I don't even want to say it, but you wonder if there's something there that we don't know about.
Something
because here's what I'm saying. To make the Eagles hesitant – the re-signing.
Well,
from this point, I haven't seen, even with the stuff that we know he's done, I haven't seen anything that I'd be like, nah, you can't re-sign that guy.
Well, generally, that if we know about a bunch of things, there's usually a bunch of other things that we never hear about.
Right.
And that was, players throughout Eagles history that, we've all heard stories about certain players that a lot of stuff gets squashed we never hear about. I think the biggest one of the biggest questions for them would be, how does he react to getting paid like that? Like does his, do the concerns you have about him
stop? Is he as hungry once he gets paid? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I think it's worth.
Listen, they waited to pay Jordan Davis.
They did.
You know what I mean? And so, it went. As a matter of fact, the Eagles are the team that likes to do it after 3 years because they can spread it out. But if they think it's worth them to wait a year to make him prove it, I got no problem with that.
It's telling to me that there hasn't been an extension yet.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Caller of the Year awarded in 15 minutes on WIP. Cowboy Jim, you're on WIP. Oh.
Redneck dope from Tennessee,
Okay.
that brown-noser Ned Beatty's only child who talks about Peters and pigs Peters, that moonshine-drinking, boot-licking hillbilly is better than Yoshi? Who are the experts voting here? Is it the cast of Hee Haw and the Beverly Hillbillies? And Ken from Cinnaminson went further than me? Who are these voters? Like, are they over 80 years old? Oh, we love when Ken talks about Y.A. Tittle. Come on, give me a break. Not one of these so-called great callers could have been on the Dallas Cowboys sports show. I'm on the top. I'm a top caller with the Eagles. I should be Insider of the Year.
You were
This is
eliminated
ridiculous.
a long time ago. You were eliminated
First round.
Yeah, a while ago. Or second
That's
round.
right.
Or was it
This
the second round?
voting is fraudulent. This voting is fraudulent.
It's not
This
fraudulent.
is ridiculous.
The
Come on.
voting is real.
What about your
It's
what about
not.
your stupid team trying to buy a championship? You happy?
Dare Bear's giving me hope. He's giving me hope. You guys are losing players like Peters on a pig. That's what you're doing. So apparently everybody who has to call in has to kiss your ass just like Justin does and just talk about nonsense for 5 minutes at the end of every show. Yoshi is the best caller. I'm done with you guys. Goodbye.
God, I love him. He should have gone further. He should have had Ken's run. We should have made him a 6 seed.
Everybody hates him.
I know.
That's the problem.
They got bad ears.
Yeah, everybody hates him.
That's a 30-second phone call, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
well,
not lingering.
Look, I support it. I love the 30-second phone call. 215-592-9494. CJ in Texas, you're on WIP. What's up, CJ?
What's good, gentlemen?
What's up,
Everybody
CJ?
doing?
What up, CJ?
I'm chilling. Man, y'all freaking out. Why?
No one's freaking out.
I'm just saying.
No one's freaking out.
Kind of been saying what? You're back in the mix with everybody else. When everybody's saying like, oh, we still gonna be this, we still gonna be this, and I said what? We had wasted the season. That's what I said. But I ain't worried about none of that. So because we can't control it. We can't control who's getting overpaid. Old boy Jordan leaving, he got overpaid. We wouldn't finna be in the waters. The problem we have is you keep talking about it every day. What's going to happen with A.J. Brown? What's going to happen with A.J. Brown? What's going to happen with him is what's going to happen with him. I know that doesn't not good for radio or whatever, but it just kind of is what it is.
Well, we're going to talk about it regardless of what happens with him. If he comes back, we're going to talk about it. If he is traded, we're going to talk about it.
And if they wait to trade him, we'll talk about it until they trade him. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
But that's the reason why all the defenders come through and saying what he can and can't do, and how he got an S on his chest, and how he baby Jordan and stuff. I call him Harold Miner. When he's doing the Harold Miner thing, baby Jordan, we're like, hey, what did he do it?
Calling Jalen Harold Miner is hilarious.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
He's went to another level. Yep.
What is the reference?
So Harold Miner.
You don't know me, Harold Miner.
Harold Miner
Yes.
Not
was,
even close.
He ended up on the Heat, but Harold Miner
Yeah.
was a really good college player. They called Baby Jordan. He got
USC.
USC.
Yeah.
He was a lottery pick, but he flamed out. He was never. He was not Baby Jordan. If that. He was not nearly as good as Jordan, but that's
No,
what they
it's
called him.
because of the vertical, though.
Yes. Yeah.
could
And
jump.
bald head. I
Yeah,
think he
the
had
bald
bald
head,
head as
yeah.
well. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, that's baby Jordan. Now, the thing that upsets me, though, is that my defense is not getting re-signed.
Yes.
That's when I get pissed. Because if this defense has been dragging this team, yes, we ran for Super Bowl. But this defense
Still needed that defense. Yep.
Yes, this defense has been what it is. And you can't let everybody else get better and then talking about, hey, we can't throw the ball. So I'm not going to be on that side. I'm not going to be that type of way. But I'm just saying, I'm not expecting anything drastic to happen in the first day of free agency.
Oh,
Just
no.
not.
Yeah.
We got too many people signed, and we got too many people that we got to sign from this team for me to be expecting something. Him leaving, I'm like, man, he got offered a lot of damn money.
He did. He did.
So, and take that money. Hey, go get paid. It's when you win, what happens? Like when you win,
everybody
tell
wants
me
you.
when I'm wrong.
No, everybody want to give you. Yep.
Everybody want to get paid.
Yep.
Everybody wants to get credit. Everybody want to hit coaching job. Everybody want to bump up.
Everybody want to cash in. Yeah. Yeah, you want to cash in.
If you was assistant coach, you want to be a head coach. You position coach, now you want to be the coordinator. If you was kind of mid-tier or you was one of a big name, you get big money. And first day of free agency, everybody gets overpaid.
Everybody gets overpaid. Yeah.
Exactly. So right now, we're in a position where it's like, hey, we would need a DN, yes. But I like my DNs. We need some more people. You know how I feel about it. Hunt. You know what I'm saying? We're going to hunt. Every day going to hunt. You know what I'm saying? But just saying, hey, now, as far as this freaky group, I don't want to be a guy just talking sports. I'm with Yoshi now.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Everyone's getting horny, CJ.
No. We don't need more sexy time.
wants to be Justin.
You're just a guy in a town talking sports.
Relax.
The wild thing is Corey is the only one that wants to be in that group.
Yeah,
CJ, he's got a bit.
Yeah, CJ, your bit is you're from Texas. You don't like Jalen.
Baby, hey.
Yeah.
I'm with the delegation.
And you're with the delegation. Yeah.
Hey, we with freaks. We over there. Hey, we watch the King magazine.
No, you're gone. You can have an identity without having a bit. CJ has an identity. Dude, he doesn't need a bit. He doesn't need his bit to be sexy time.
Dude, this show turning all the callers into like horny callers.
Yes.
It was not on my bingo card.
Blue Chews and Yoshi.
Yeah.
Wait for the Blue Chew Gold Wreaths.
Oh, very exciting.
Yeah.
4-1. All right. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, we award the afternoon show Caller of the Year. Herb from the Northeast will be in the studio.
We can bring Herb out of the bullpen now.
Yep. Justin from Tennessee will be on the phone. We efforted getting him here. Wasn't able to get off of work, so he will be on the phone. So that is coming up next. Your reaction to the first day of free agency, Jalen Phillips out the door. That is about it. You got the, and of course, the Indianapolis Colts signing Alec Pierce, their wide receiver, which may put more pressure on the Patriots to trade for A.J. Brown. We will update with you as that stuff happens. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
If there was an appliance store of the year.
Oh, it's National Appliance Warehouse.
Easily National Appliance Warehouse. Not even a doubt.
No, you don't have a competition for that. They've already won.
Yeah. And
Sure.
why is National Appliance Warehouse always the appliance store of the year?
Well, Jack, there's so many different reasons.
Yes.
And I know you want me to say because you're going to get the best price, which is important. But to me, it's about the experience.
Yeah. Well, the experience is difference making.
Yes, you go in there. They first of all, they're not rushing you through anything. They're showing you, anything that you want to see. Any of their over 100 brands.
15,000 square foot showroom. They'll walk you around the whole thing.
Yes,
take a few laps.
No rush. And then when you decide on what you want, they take care of installation if you need it. They can take care of delivery, all with knowing that you're getting the best price, Jack.
Yeah. So the price assure is why you're getting the best price.
Yes.
Piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse that instantly updates price tags all throughout the store. Also, we always mention great savings events going on in National Appliance Warehouse. You save even more with the incredible Friends and Family Savings event that is going on right now at National Appliance Warehouse. So you're going to get great experience. They go by the what if policy. What if that was my mom? What if that's my dad, my friend, my brother, sister, whatever. They take care of you just like they take care of family members. You're getting a great price. And like you said, 15,000 square foot showroom, over 100 brands, Sub-Zero, Wolf Cove, whatever you need, National Appliance Warehouse has for you. Go to tax-free Delaware, visit their showrooms in Wilmington or Middletown. Go to nationalappliancewarehouse.com. As always, tell them Fritz sent you.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's 2026 Birds Town Hall. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Live at McGurk's Pub and Grill in Horsham. An all-day live broadcast where the entire city comes together to talk Birds football. From sunrise to sign-off, WIP hosts and special guests huddle up over free agent signings, trade rumors, the draft, and more. Plus, Elliott Shore Park stationed at the Surfside free agency desk.
Stop it. Why? Stop it. Why?
The Birds Town Hall. Live at McGurk's in Horsham. Wednesday, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by NovaCare Rehabilitation. The power of physical therapy.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC PBS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Some companies add kitchens and baths when business slows down. At Kitchen Magic, it's all we've done for 46 years. That focus matters. It's why over 60,000 homeowners have trusted us. It's why we're family owned and operated. It's why we manufacture locally. And it's why March is our biggest month of the year. Right now, get 40% off installation on your kitchen or bath remodel. Kitchen Magic. Specialists then, specialists now, specialists always. Call or visit our website now to schedule your free consultation.
877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers, and we're not your typical jewelry store. We're a family-owned jeweler and manufacturer, crafting nearly every piece right here in-house. When you shop with us, you're getting a curated, custom design experience, not just a selection of cases on a shelf. That means every piece is personal, crafted with care, and made to last. If you want something different, truly unique, and made just for you, this is fine jewelry the way it's meant to be. Come see us in Newtown Square and step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets? Choose Natural Lawn of America. Natural Lawn has been growing green lawns quickly, more naturally, and with fewer weeds for over 35 years. Their custom approach uses organic fertilizers and safer weed and insect controls, ensuring a healthier lawn season after season. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED today. Choose Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Hey, March Matchups fans, BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legend event featuring the Cavender twins, withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Baltimore Ravens made a huge move over the weekend and traded for prize pass rusher Max Crosby. And the most affected by that trade might be Bengals QB Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's offensive line has ranked towards the bottom in most categories since he was drafted, and it's led to injuries and a lot of missed time. The team has addressed the wide receiver position, but if they don't protect their top 5 QB, it may be time for Burrow to want out. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It's the moment everyone has been waiting for. The Caller of the Year champion announced. It's been a long couple of weeks. I think first, and I think I speak for Jack and Ike, I would like to thank all of the callers that were contestants in Caller of the Year. I would like to thank the callers that did not make the 32 caller field.
Right.
I would like to thank all of the listeners who have given feedback, whether it's been voting online, calling about it. I'd like to thank our expert panel.
Yes.
And I think Derek said this earlier. I think we're all winners because of Caller of the Year.
No mention there of the committee who did put together a fantastic bracket.
The committee huddled up several times, including on the weekend.
Yeah.
You know, so I think we're all winners. And, I said a few times the first annual Caller of the Year, this will return next year. This has been a success. So I think I'd like to give finally, as you said, a pat on the head to the 3 members of the WIP Afternoon Show, a pat on the back, a pat on the head for doing Caller of the Year. So it has come down to the final matchup. And on the phone, we have Justin in Tennessee, one of the competitors. Justin, are you there?
Yes, sir. How y'all doing today, fellas?
Oh, we're doing great,
What's up,
Justin.
Justin?
Now, Ike is holding the trophy, which if Justin wins, we'll have to ship to. Now, Justin is here. We're also joined in studio, we're lucky enough. Can you turn Herb's mic on? Herb in the Northeast is with us for the final reveal.
Don't you touch nothing.
No,
don't
we got
start touching
it.
stuff.
We got it. You can just talk into the
That
mic.
microphone right there.
There you go. That one. There you go.
Hey, Justin.
There we go.
Hell yeah, we
There
got
that. Before I get to the voting here, would like to first ask Justin. Justin, this competition, obviously we're here at the final moments of it. What has the competition been like for you as we head into these final results?
Oh, man, it's been fun. It's been a blast. Like I told y'all from the jump, it was awesome that y'all put me in it, being a 2 seed and everything, and all the support, I seen from folks on Twitter. But been a lot of people saying, well, this guy ain't from Philly. How can he win? I may not be from Philly, but I chose Philly back in 1987. I could have picked any team because there wasn't no Titans in Tennessee back then.
Yes, sir.
I could have been like a lot of people in this area picking the Cowboys or Redskins or even 49ers. But I chose the Eagles, and I dug in like an Alabama tick, and it's paid off.
All right. And, of course, Herb from the Northeast, actually from Philadelphia, representing the local portion of the callers. Herb, what has this competition meant for you?
Inspiring.
I don't know what to say. I mean, it was
yes.
It was a long couple weeks, and
yes, of course.
I didn't even think I was going to make it this far, and a lot of people voted for me, people all over the world, all over the country, and it was a great experience and all, and hopefully I'll be able to do this next year again.
Wow.
And I guess that's about it.
We're all winners. We're all winners, and I'd like to thank you, Justin, and you, Herb. You guys have made it all the way through. Appreciate your time today and all the work you've put into becoming great callers on the WIP Afternoon Show.
Herb.
Great callers.
Perk up over there.
Real quick, I do want to tell everybody, y'all did offer to fly me up
Yes.
to be there today, and I would have done it, but I just couldn't get off work. It was too short notice.
Yep.
But I really do appreciate that y'all offered to do that.
And
let's be honest.
Yes.
Spike offered to
Yeah,
plug
I
you
want to
up.
be clear. WIP wasn't paying for it. It was out of my pocket.
Yes, Spike.
Yes,
yes.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
Certainly not me, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Spike did offer to pay himself. For all you haters out there, Spike's got a big heart, y'all.
Yes,
Cut it
I
flat.
did. Okay, so first, I think we give the music, then I'll give the setup, and then the drum roll. So, Jack, hit the music.
It's the afternoon show's caller of the year. It's the caller of the year.
It's the caller of the year. Okay, so as everyone knows, I've repeated over and over again, but I'll do one last time. The voting is 50% public vote, which happened on Twitter, and 50% our expert panel of 7 judges. The expert panel consisting of Rhea Hughes, Joe Giglio, Elliot Shore-Parks, Buzz, Little Michael Steinberg, Gary from Vineland, and of course Kenny from Villanova.
Hold on. I got a question.
Yes.
And the who they voted for is not going to be revealed?
If they'd like to reveal it, they can. I will. I'm not.
You're not revealing it?
No, I think they have earned the right to have their votes private if they'd like.
What the hell?
I'll give you the score. No, I
They don't have any rights.
well, they can if they want.
What is this?
Did they sign it? Did they sign a contract?
Yeah, did they sign an NDA?
Do you want the results or not?
We did force Buzz to say why he voted for Aaron in San
Well,
Diego.
that was ridiculous. Okay, all right. So
We're going to want to know who voted for who.
So first,
All right, who we got?
the public vote.
Yes.
Public vote on Twitter went for 24 hours. Remember, this is only half of the vote. Justin in Tennessee, I actually misspoke slightly. Justin in Tennessee won the public vote 50.7% to 49.3%, essentially 50-50.
That's 50-50, basically.
Now, what that sets up here is that whoever wins the expert vote is going to win it. There's 7 people, and the difference, so Justin wins 50.7% to 49.3%. Jack, could you hit the drum roll, please? The winner, with a final percentage of 61.05%.
Oh, that was a large margin. That's 5-2.
It is. The 2026 WIP Afternoon Show Caller of the Year is Justin in Tennessee.
Wow.
Justin, congratulations. Herb, congratulations to you as well.
Yes, sir.
It was
Yes, sir.
it was a knockdown, drag out fight. Justin, would you like to give a
acceptance
speech?
Yeah, man, it's been fun. It really has. I appreciate everybody that voted. Appreciate the panel, obviously. Man, it's been fun. It has. Like hearing everybody's calls, and it was tough because y'all know I only call like 2-3 times a week at most. Having to come up with something new every day, that's pretty tough for me. But I hung in there, and it's awesome, man. I never thought I'd win it, but I'm sitting outside on my tailgate drinking an orange Gatorade, and I thought once about throwing it up in the air and celebrating. But
there you go.
Anyway,
There you go.
I don't want to waste my Gatorade.
Pour it on yourself. Pour it on yourself.
Now, Justin, any words for the person you just defeated in the vote, the other finalist, Herb in the Northeast? Justin, what do you have to say?
Herb, man, you're awesome. I've said before, I've had your back a lot. We've told Spike he needs to let you just simmer a little bit till you get ready to cook. And man, you've brought some joy in my life with some of your calls, dude. You're great, man. You're hilarious.
No problem.
Herb, any thoughts having lost?
This ain't a football game. This ain't a baseball game. That's all I can tell you.
And
Are you minimizing the
I'm
championship?
fine. Wow, I'm okay.
Seems heartbroken.
Well, you clearly would have
I've
won a
had
baseball or a football
birthdays in
game.
this.
Yeah?
Yes,
Well,
yes.
look, again, you're a winner for being in the finals. As Ike mentioned, the expert vote went 71.4% Justin in Tennessee, so that is a 5-2 result in the expert panel. Look, if those experts would like to reveal their votes, that is fine with me.
Fritz, we're on the case. I need to know the two that voted for Herb. That's all we need to know.
So I know one of them.
There's a few of them I know that probably they don't like me. I know.
Well, I
would
do
tell
know,
you this.
I do know one that voted for Herb.
Who voted for Herb?
Rhea.
Rhea voted for Herb.
I would actually. I'll say this. The other one would surprise you.
Dan
Yeah, because
Wilson.
I don't even know who else is on the panel.
Buzz, Dan Wilson.
So Buzz is on the panel. Gilio, Gary from Vineland, Kenny from Villanova, and Elliot.
Well, I know Elliot went Justin.
100%.
Yeah.
How would you feel about Justin or Elliot going for?
Oh, Elliot?
What?
Elliot?
Let me tell
That's
you
a Go
about
Birds
Elliot.
caller. You tell us about Elliot. Hold
Elliot
on.
don't answer his calls. He don't answer the phone.
Elliot.
When I
you
call when he's down at casino in parks, he don't answer. So I don't call him. The other day he said, that
It's a waste of time.
I heard you. Herb don't call my show. No, you don't answer the phone.
Right.
That's a good
So
point.
and there's a few other ones.
Okay.
Julio lately hasn't been answering the calls.
Yeah, that's why you
Okay,
don't.
with his, his
We answer
assistant.
your calls, Herb. We answer.
Yeah,
your
him and
calls.
Cal
you
Quinn,
guys
you
are
know,
the only ones.
Cal Quinn,
the
you can't trust
afternoon
that
show
guy.
is
Yeah.
the only one
Well,
Yeah.
that answers.
well,
So,
That's why you got a home here.
Yes. Now
I spoke to Ricky Ricardo a couple of nights ago at 12:30 at night when I got home from work.
There you go. So could you hold up the trophy for those watching on YouTube? There it is. There is the. Come on, Max, man. Put it on Ike. There you go. There is the trophy. We will ship it to you, Justin. And we congratulations again, Justin. We look forward to you coming back to Philly.
Hey, real quick, man. If I didn't say it, it wouldn't be me. I'm as happy as a puppy with two Peters and don't know
There
what to
it
do to
is.
one of them.
There
it is. I knew it.
Hey,
There it is.
I appreciate y'all, man. I'm going to get off here and get back to work. I love y'all. I mean it. I
All
love
right,
y'all.
congratulations.
All right.
There it
There you
is.
go.
Now, Jack, do you have one shining moment queued up? Oh,
Good
you
luck,
do not.
Justin.
Okay.
The star is.
Let's
Steady Pendergrass.
Yes. All right. Well,
Shining moment. Well, Herb.
Herb, actually, do you want to hear from someone on the expert panel? 215-592-9494. Your reaction to the Caller of the Year votes. Kenny from Villanova is on WIP. What's up, expert panel guy?
How you doing, everybody? I just want to announce that I did take this vote very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
My criteria were simple. Did you say something different every time you call? Did I feel entertained when you finished? Was I smiling or was I mad? And then the bonus, have I met you before and can vouch for your character as well? All that said, I was very pleased to see the final two. Herb, I never met you, but your calls have always entertained me, going all the way back to the Johnny Marks days.
I seen you
but I
down at
did-
Chicken and Pizza, I think, a few times or
I have met you,
somewhere.
yep.
But just so you know from now on, I'm from Villanova. You know that.
Whoa,
I'm
really?
connected
Right.
with Jay Wright and
Oh,
the
wow.
baseball team.
There you go.
So,
they know you.
know.
Yes.
We just flew with them.
Yes, we
But
did.
unfortunately, Herb, I did vote for Justin. And
That's all right. No, this ain't it. This was just like for me for the week. I was working. I was sick last week. I mean, I finally got better by Thursday. You know what I mean?
Doesn't care
I
at
didn't
all.
even have the energy, but I did what I had to do. I had a lot of people calling me and stuff, and I was texting them back like Wednesday, Thursday, and I wasn't feeling good. But it was fun. It was, you know what I mean? It was an experience or so. But for me, because I've been calling this radio station back before.
Before Spike was even here.
When his father was here, and when
Before Fritz was
Angelo was here, and Rita,
I was here.
You say Rita?
and
Yes,
Keith Jones.
Rita.
When Keith Jones, I used to see Keith Jones. They used to have a thing in the Northeast at the Pancake House.
Well, Kenny
I
was
used to
part of
go
that
up
show.
there.
Did you know that?
But,
Kenny was a part of that show.
Yeah, he was part of the
Yeah.
morning show.
Yes.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
lied about being in the
Well,
Dirty 30.
I always heard Kenny. Kenny always calls in the morning.
Yeah.
Used to.
Well,
Herb, just keep doing you. Don't ever change.
Well,
Don't ever
I don't
change.
think we have to worry about that.
I hear you,
Kenny,
brother.
thank you for your service.
Appreciate it,
Kenny.
brother.
Yeah.
The Commanders have finally spent some money, by the way.
Oh, what do you got?
Who
So,
they signed?
so they signed Odafe Owe,
Oh, a defensive
the
end.
Chargers.
Yeah.
These Ravens, then traded the Chargers last year. They gave him $68 million guaranteed and $100 million. So
Jeez, man.
Jalen Phillips kind of set the market. And
Yeah.
I guess he was one below that.
Can you believe 2 years in a row, Eagles players are setting the market?
Yes.
I mean, last year was Milton Williams.
Milton Williams and Josh Sweat.
Yeah.
I think Josh Sweat was.
Milton's got the highest contract.
Right.
And right now, Jalen Phillips has the biggest free agent contract.
And the only guy I could see getting more than him per year would be Hendrickson.
Maybe, yep. But on a shorter deal.
On a shorter deal, I would assume. Yeah. Herb, before we let you go, any final thoughts on the Eagles offseason?
Where's he going?
Of course, well, Jalen.
You said rest of the show.
I did not. Jalen Phillips signs elsewhere. Jahan Dotson signs elsewhere. Eagles not really doing much of anything. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I with this A.J. Brown thing, they're going to get, eventually, if he's going to go, they're going to get picks. I believe they'll get picks for the draft. So it might not happen in the next couple of weeks, but the closer we get to the draft, it could happen the last 2 or 3 days before the draft is. But
maybe draft night. Maybe draft night.
They got to get some tight ends. They got to sign their own, Goddard and a couple other guys that they can block and catch and all that. And I got to make sure that offensive line is healthy. That's the big thing. And there's, I want to see them bring in a couple more on the other side, safety, D-back, whatever.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They can play, not these guys that are,
I got a question.
Oh, no.
I'm listening to Kenny.
Yeah.
And he gave his criteria for what he voted for.
Yeah.
How does he give that criteria and then vote for Justin?
Well,
where Justin literally said it's hard to come up with something different every time he calls.
That's a good point.
And
Herb
is different every time he calls.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Is that the case? 215-592-9494. OG Wade, you're on WIP.
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
What's up, OG? Oh, is he?
Yeah. Listen, man. Congratulations to Justin, man. Great guy. Herb should have, Herb did his thing. Herb pretty hurt about this thing. Y'all can sit over there.
I'm a Philly boy. I can get over this kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, he's tough, OG.
I've been watching these Eagles lose since the early '60s, man. Come on, you don't know. Brother.
I know. But listen, Herb, I think Kenny kind of told a fib on there.
Exactly.
Well, he's been lying for 25 years.
Kenny met me and Herb down at Chickies at the same time. We both met him at the same time for the first time. So,
Herb said he met him. Well, maybe Kenny just doesn't remember.
Well, Kenny just older guy, you know what I mean? Well, you got to appreciate him anyway. But listen, let me say this here.
Yeah.
Right? You think you slick, right?
Who?
But you're not. I had you figured out when this whole thing first started.
Who?
All right? You, punk.
Okay.
The way you lined this bracket thing up.
What?
Oh,
it was a huddle up sesh.
Yeah, it was me and Jack.
Yeah. Y'all huddled up. Okay.
I wasn't a part of it. I was not a part of it.
I know damn well you were.
What did I do wrong?
I was not a part of it. I was not on the committee.
Congratulations. I think y'all did a great job. For you. Y'all did a great job. But listen, let me do this right.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta calm down. You know what I'm saying? Howie's a veteran at this thing. You can't be out here letting your panties down in the first day. You know what I'm saying? It's like giving it up on the first date.
What is going on?
Yeah. There's too much sexy
Yoshi
time.
crew now. Come on now. I'm in the Yoshi.
See, you can't even. You can't even. Yeah.
Forget it. But listen, AJ is gone. I've been told y'all that. Howie, first of all, we got enough draft picks to fill the positions that we need for this year. Howie knows that the AJ pick is going to materialize next draft pick. Okay, I do believe that what we're going to do is we're going to sign Romeo Doubs, and we're going to get Trey Hendrickson, and that's going to be pretty much all that we're going to do.
Neither of those things is going to happen.
Okay, I'm just telling you right now. So my sources told me
they have $26 million in cap space. How are they signing Trey Hendrickson and Romeo Doubs?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
There's ways to do things.
Okay.
I told you about Jalen Hurts' contract, right? He's going to be the highest paid quarterback in the NFL within the next 10 days.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And they're going to re-up there, and then now you got some cap space there.
Yeah.
And we're going to keep it moving, man. Really, we have the receivers on this team to do what needs to be done in terms of winning the Super Bowl. I keep telling people, you don't need A.J. Brown and Smitty on the same team. That's overkill. I told Rhea Hughes this. They all laughed at me, right? Now look at it. Look at us now. You know what I'm saying? So point blank is this here. If you give any receiver the amount of targets that you give A.J. Brown, you're going to get numbers. And remember this, Spike, because I heard you say this earlier today. That A.J. Brown is more talented than Jalen Hurts is. No, he's not. A.J. Brown was an average receiver when he was with Tennessee. Let's be funky and keep it real 100 on that, okay? He didn't become a great receiver until he got with Jalen Hurts. It wasn't. So let's be honest.
What's Jalen's
Well, you can say
record?
that vice versa, though.
Yeah.
OG.
What's Jalen's?
I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to say that.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can say that's the same thing for Jalen.
Right.
Okay.
Cool. I'm with that.
But you would agree. You would agree. You would agree.
No, he wouldn't. Whatever you're about to say. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You would agree that AJ. I'm gonna have to exclude this past year because I don't know what the hell happened this past year.
No,
But
I don't think you can exclude
Well,
it.
well, here's the thing. AJ has been ranked higher at his position than Jalen has at his position.
You know what that is?
What?
That's called a popularity thing, and it's also called a numbers thing. And I just got done saying to you, if you give another receiver the amount of targets that AJ got, they will also have those type of numbers. My point to you in this is not to really disrespect AJ, but it's to let you know that AJ's not a great route runner. We all know that.
No disrespect.
He can't do the end arounds that these other guys with because see AJ's got them stiff hips, so that doesn't allow him to get in and out of his breaks. So AJ, it's only a certain amount of routes that you can run with him as a big body receiver. But with these other guys like Lamb and Jefferson, these guys they jukey. They got that juice, you know what I'm saying?
Not jukey.
And they get freaky out there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So there's the things that AJ can't do that these other guys can do. So I don't have AJ up there like that. I got AJ up there because of the amount of targets that he was afforded here in Philadelphia.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
I will say this.
All right, OG.
I do agree with you. We could have Romeo Dobbs here.
Oh, there's no way. Well, I wonder what he gets paid.
Yeah, I don't think Romeo is going to get number one receiver money.
He's still got to be, if Alec Pierce gets $30 million a year.
Well, he's probably happy that happened because he's got to think like, yeah, I know I'm about to get paid.
20? He's got to get it, right?
15? I would not pay Romeo Dobbs $20 million a year.
Nor would I. It just seems like the market the way it is.
Wait,
all right.
separation.
Oh, he's gone.
Is he gone?
He's
Okay.
gone. Yeah.
Separation of what?
Church and state.
Separation when you catch the ball, AJ separates and goes.
Yes.
The play against Green Bay and San Paulo, that touchdown, he caught the ball and then separated the guy and he ran the route to the flag, a corner route. Right
I think
to the
separation,
flag.
though, is before he has the ball.
Well,
you're talking about.
I'm saying he catches it and then
goes. All right.
And that same play could be ran off the line of scrimmage, 5 yards, 6 yards, 7 yards, right? Looking past, catch and go. That's all. And turn it into 30 or 40 or 50. That's explosive play. That's what you call explosive play.
All right. 215-592-9494.
We're good.
The High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report is next.
Right.
Herb, congratulations on your successful run to the finals.
I lost by what? 10?
No.
What was that? 10 points or something?
That wasn't even 10.
Huh?
No, it was less than 10.
It was 20, but it was. Well, you basically tied in the public vote, but he won the expert panel.
Yeah, the expert panel.
I'm calling BS on that too, Herb. I'm going to do an investigation.
Yes, he will do an investigation.
I'm not trusting these
Julio.
Yeah, Julio didn't vote for you?
Nope.
Yep.
Just Rhea?
Elliot voted for you.
Rhea and Elliot.
Yeah.
Oh, Elliot voted?
He did.
I thought I would get more than a couple more. You know,
I agree.
All right.
Well, I was hoping like 4. I wonder if I got 4,
Fritz,
like I would have won or what?
Yes,
I
you
need
would've
5.
You'd have got 4, you'd have won.
You'd have won if
4
you got
would've
4.
won.
2 more votes.
2 more votes.
Yeah.
Well, next year. There's always next year.
Yeah, bigger panel next year, Herb.
All right, bigger panel. All right.
Let me tell you, I went to the heart surgeon today, man. I got to go see another doctor Wednesday. Electric.
You okay?
They call it the electric doctor.
Everything good?
It should be, yeah.
All right.
Everything's good. It's
All
just
right,
that
don't be clocking out on us now.
You know, this defibrillation or something.
Okay.
You know, that's,
Palpitations.
I'm 70
This
years
is the-
old. You know, I ain't like
Well, you
40.
look.
Yeah, I feel you. You look good,
You
though.
look 50.
Yeah.
I try.
All right. This
Yeah.
is the WIP afternoon show with Ike Spike and friends. All right. I gotta talk about Colonial. I'd love to talk about Colonial Hyundai. Look, there are some things that take a long time, and there's some things that take a short time. The thing that we just had in the studio there takes a long time. You go to Colonial Hyundai to buy a brand new Hyundai from the Car Czar, that takes a short time. Fast, easy, and better. That's the way the Car Czar wants it. That's the way John Ashdale wants it. He's got over 200
He's just wandering. He's just wandering around the studio.
Yeah, can you help, Jack?
I can.
Or Ike?
Ike's got this one.
He can't. Oh, now the lights
Now
are
the
on.
lights are on.
Okay. All right, I can't. Please help.
Please finish the.
I'm trying. There we go. All right. Colonial Hyundai. I'm so sorry. The Car Czar, John Ashdale. Oh, Car Czar, please save me, Car Czar. Car Czar, save me. Over 200 brand new Hyundais on the lot. They're a Colonial. Every brand new Hyundai at Colonial comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Look, they know what your problems are. My problems right now, not particularly trade-in or financing. It was Herb, actually. Your problems, whatever they are, whether it's the Hyundai that you want, whether it's financing, whether it's your trade, they're going to solve that problem. They've got huge trade-in incentives right now. They've got the best financing in the business, no matter what your credit is, as low as 0%. And as I said when I first started talking, it is fast, it is easy, it is better. No unnecessary waiting, no unnecessary hassle. Get over there. Colonial Hyundai is on Lincoln Highway in Downingtown. You can always, 24/7, go to colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. 0% financing applies to select new Hyundai models. Offers can't be combined. Includes all rebates and incentives. See dealer for full details.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Yankees. The first pitch is at 1:05.
That is gone. Up onto the boardwalk for Bryce Harper.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
High five. Up top.
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details. Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Warmer weather is starting to creep in. Don't wait until the summer heat is blazing to call Horizon Services Cooling for help. Improve your system's performance with a precision AC tune-up right now. Just $79 for a limited time. Replace your current system now and get up to $2,000 in free upgrades plus 0% interest financing. Count on Horizon Services for same-day HVAC repairs with no emergency fees ever. Ensure your home stays comfortable through the seasons ahead by booking today at horizonservices.com.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Taking a look at the pro basketball futures market to win the Eastern Conference. Boston with its star player now back plus 200. Cleveland plus 325. Detroit, the current 1 seed, but losers of 4 straight at plus 400. And New York at plus 450. And I would take a look at New York at that price. And I know New York just lost to Los Angeles over the weekend, but remember, New York beat Boston last year and was up on Boston in that playoff series before Boston's star player got hurt. I do think there's currently value in New York plus 450 to win the Eastern Conference. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all, because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep, now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/4 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Onion. It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. That's your 4:30 90s. I don't know that we've ever played Biggie at all. Now, this is a Tupac show, but we are about peace.
Yes.
So we like them both.
And I respect Biggie. And
Yes.
I requested a Biggie song.
Oh, really?
From Fritz, because rest in peace to Big Papa.
March 9th.
March 9th. As
Yes.
obviously.
Clip it.
Yep. I couldn't even get it out.
March 9th, the day
March
that
9th
Biggie
is the day that
was
Biggie
killed.
died. Yes, he was killed. Yes.
Yeah. There it is. As you so eloquently put it.
More eloquent. Ike there or Herb not getting caller of the year?
Look, Herb handled it well. He kept saying it
did
was no
handle it
big
well,
deal to
yeah.
him, even though it was. I think it was a big deal.
Of course it was.
The question is not how he handled it, is how he handled getting out of the studio with the heavy studio door. He had no chance. Couldn't get around the WIP thing that was by the door.
Backdrop.
And then couldn't get the door open, turned the lights off. I'm begging Ike to go help him. Nobody's helping him.
It's a sink or swim kind of
The best part is
situation.
He thought that window was a sliding door.
Oh.
That's why he went there.
I thought it would
he could
just slide it open.
Yep. And then he went to the bathroom and trying to get back in. I finally got over there. All you hear is
He's yanking on
he's
the door.
yanking on the
He doesn't
door.
realize it's a lock on the door.
Lock on the
You
door.
need a key. A pass.
Gary from Vineland was on the expert panel. Gary, you're on WIP. Gary, you happy with how this played out?
I am. I mean, maybe if some people didn't try to win the game and just been themselves, then they would have got different votes.
I think. Well,
I just wanted Herb to be Herb.
Yeah, I think his point being in the last week, Herb changed his strategy to only talking about sports, and then there was that really weird call on Thursday,
I
the
know.
very depressed call.
Very depressed. He forgot what got him there.
Yes.
Sometimes you got to go with what got you there. Herb didn't do that.
But then I would ask this.
Yeah.
Shouldn't his calls all year long outweigh
Sure.
a couple of days?
That's a good point, Gary. Gary, your thoughts?
Yeah, but I mean, three Peters and not having one to do something with the other. Like the guy, I laugh every time that I'm done in there. And so he also gets dinged for his incident. We can't forget that.
Yeah. He was put on probation for a while. Yeah. Yeah. And I thought, look, I thought I had a nice moment with Herb. Herb obviously doesn't like me very much, but I tried to be kind to Herb and give him credit for getting as far as he did. And I do agree that everyone was a winner. Everyone was a winner. Look,
Yes.
Herb got
Oh, my
down to
God.
being one of the two best callers in Caller of the Year.
Yeah.
I mean, think of all the hundreds and hundreds of callers, right? And then the people we considered for the... So Gary, we thank you for your work on the expert panel. You were a reliable judge. We did have to chase you down for your email address at first, but...
That's not my fault. I'll show you the text.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The disappearing texts. Yep.
Yeah.
I have it. I'll send you. I'll email it to you.
All right.
But it's I don't know. I just think that the guy makes me laugh every time, and just his consistency on his calls. It was a great run for Justin.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong.
And then-
I love Justin.
Yeah.
I do. I don't want Justin to think I didn't want him to win. And I love Herb as well. I guess where I'm at, that was a 5-2 vote.
Yes.
4-3 I would have been okay with.
5-2 was
5-2
decisive.
was pretty strong.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah.
If I would have got more bizarre out there cooking lobster Herb, I could have maybe went that way.
Well, look, Herb, right at the end of his visit, he was very sports focused. Right at the end, started talking to us about the heart doctor. That's where he started to cook. Unfortunately, it was right at the end there.
See, now you see where I'm at.
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
All right.
he'll get back to being himself.
I hope so.
Give him something to strive
He's
for
my guy.
next year.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Gary, thank you for your
Yes.
your work on the panel, and
Thanks for having
we'll
me.
see if you make it next year.
Wait, you said last week I copied it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
I
said,
don't,
"Oh,
we'll see.
automatically."
We'll see. I thought you were very good. Jack might have other ideas, so I don't
No,
know.
I love Gary.
Okay.
I love
All right.
Gary.
All right.
Besides the disappearing text message thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Gary. Did he say the text disappeared?
He said that he never got the text.
Oh, well,
which
that's
is
a lie.
a bold-faced lie.
Yeah.
Now, I did text him aggressively saying, "What's your email?" without any introduction.
Oh, you didn't even tell him who you
so
were?
I said, "Hey, it's Jack. What's your email?"
Oh, well, that should be enough.
What else you need to say?
Right
Yeah.
while he was on the line.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like I texted him right when he was already on the air. It's
Well-
not like it was a random time.
And anytime somebody tells you that they didn't get your text, it's a lie. Everyone always gets the text. In fact, if you want to lie about it, the correct text is, "Oh, I didn't see it." Not "I didn't get it." I didn't get it as a lie.
I agree.
I didn't see it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's possible. I didn't get it. Everybody gets the text.
Everyone gets the text. So, real quick news.
Yeah.
Tua officially signing with the Falcons.
Oh, there you go. Just
1 year
for
deal.
League minimum, I assume. And I misspoke earlier. The Tua $100 million salary cap hit is over 2 years. I thought it was 1 year, over 2 years. So, but still, a $50 million cap hit is huge. And it's not like 100 in a year is crazy to think about after the Russell Wilson $83 million cap hit.
2 lefties in Atlanta.
Yeah, a Penix. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's rare.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen 2 left-handed quarterbacks on the same team.
215-592-9494. We'll get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report after I tell you about a way to make being a homeowner easier. That is Sila. Become a member over at Sila. Sign up today, SILA.com. And for me, being a homeowner is about checking things off my list and also making sure if there's ever an issue, I got a guy. And that's what Sila is. For HVAC, look, we're as soon as it's going to be spring, then it's going to be summer. And what could happen if something goes wrong with your AC in the middle of a hot summer day? If you're a member at Sila, you're getting 24/7 emergency service. They're answering your call. They're showing up within a day to make sure that they can fix what's wrong. And it's not just about emergency problems with Sila. It's about preventing the problems. When you're a member, they show up before the summer. They show up before the winter. Make sure your heat is in good working order. Make sure your AC is in good working order. So if there's anything that they see might be a problem, they take care of it then. You got a guy. And it is not just HVAC. No, they got plumbing, they got electrical too, and the 12-month no breakdown guarantee. So become a member over at Sila. I was when we lived in Delco. I am now in South Jersey. Go to Sila.com to sign up today. That's SILA.com. Jack?
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
Joining me right now is Jackie Baseball. Fritz.
Here's Jackie Baseball.
All right, like I mentioned tonight, USA, Mexico. Paul Skeens in the mound. Harper hitting second.
There you go.
Schwarber hitting fourth. Now, Schwarber on Saturday. Yeah. He was leading off that game.
Yes, he was.
And that's when he hit the breaking the tie home run.
So let me ask you this. So Bryce has hitting behind him Aaron Judge. And essentially just the who's who.
Well, Judge and Schwarber. Tonight. And
in 2 games, what is he, 2 of 10 or 2 of 9?
Mixed in 2 singles.
2 singles.
Yeah.
With all that stuff hitting behind him.
Well, it is overrated.
Okay. Yeah, that's the point. He should stop worrying about that.
It does have to kill Harper what Schwarber's turning into.
Oh, my God. Well, just...
Like Schwarber's like Captain America.
Yeah.
Talk about his clutch home runs.
The big home runs,
He's going to hit 500 probably. I mean, he's at 340. And just signed a 5-year deal. If he hits 40 this year, he's right in range.
Yeah.
And then, so we'll see. But Harper did have make headlines over the weekend when talking about the World Baseball Classic versus the Olympics. And here's what Bryce had to say.
Yeah, I've been fighting for LA 28 for a long time. I think my whole career I've been trying to get, something started or something coming up. Obviously the WBC has been great, but it's not the Olympics, right? That's no disrespect to the WBC or anything, but everybody knows that when the Olympics are on, everybody's watching. Don't matter what sport it is. It could be the most random sport, and it's got all the fans watching it. So I'm hoping LA 28 happens. I'm hoping the next CBA agreement something can happen where teams and players can come to an agreement on taking that 2-week break, especially it being in our home country. It'd be great for baseball. You talk about growing the game, and being able to grow it at the highest level would help out tremendously.
I don't know why this was so controversial. It's true.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
what the hell is up with that?
He's right. I don't think he was disrespecting the World Baseball Classic. He's right. The Olympics, you have 30 million people watching the Olympics. If it's luge or something, you have 25 or 30 million people watching. Yeah. If Major League Baseball had their players in the Olympics in the middle of the summer, it would be the best publicity thing that baseball has had maybe in my entire life. They should definitely shut down for a couple weeks and let the players play in the Olympics. There is so much competition for people's time nowadays, and so much competition for their attention that, if you're a sport, you need to take every opportunity that you can get, especially baseball, who was fighting, an uphill battle for the last 20 years. They've made great strides in the last couple of years, and I think it would help them recover from whatever damage they do next year with this stupid lockout that's going to happen. Yeah. I don't think what Bryce said was controversial at all. I agree with him.
Yeah, I mean, what's the alternative? Putting college players in there?
Well, I don't know if they put baseball back in. They took it out for a couple of years. So,
Right.
but if they are back in, then it would be just college players.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
Yeah.
No, it's not nearly as intriguing.
I
Now,
mean-
it is tough to like let's say you're in a playoff chase, right? And it's middle of the summer, and then this is where if a guy gets hurt, then I think people start freaking out because it's middle of the summer. Now, if we all agree that it's cool if they're on the Olympics, then yeah. But it feels like people don't think the World Baseball Classic has enough stakes.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's just that it's not the Olympics.
Yeah, it's not the Olympics. That's the only thing. It's not the Olympics. It's in the format of the Olympics from the standpoint it's other countries that are playing. We're just saying you add this to that stage of the Olympics, you're talking about real viewership that'll put their eyes on the game of baseball without question.
And with Summer Olympics being in the United States, like
that's the bigger thing, too.
Yeah, the ability to capitalize off that. Look, I'm not saying they shouldn't do this every year, but like doing it once every 4 years, or even when it's only, you don't even have to do it next time. Do it this time. I agree with him. He is one thing he is very good at. He understands the marketing part of baseball, and he himself as a player has been marketed very, very well, and he's responsible for a lot of that. But if you want to grow the game, then having the baseball players in the middle of the Summer Olympics would be amazing.
Well, you know what else? I wonder how the NFL is going to do this with the LA Olympics, right? They got flag football.
Flag football,
Flag football is going to be in the Olympics. So that's going to be done right before training camp.
Right,
or
and they
right
have their
in
players
training camp.
playing in flag football,
We better win flag football.
We better.
Well, yeah. We better.
That would be a tough scene.
Yeah.
And I do wonder if part of the reason there was so much buy-in player-wise for the World Baseball Classic this time was to show teams that, like, we want to play.
This is what we can do,
Yeah.
So, and they'd find a way to market it.
Find a way.
Man. Yeah,
it's
be
the
easy.
Olympics.
Yeah, it's the Olympics.
It's not about marketing the Olympics. It's about using the Olympics to market you.
Right.
I remember looking at the NBA All-Star Game ratings this year, and everybody was like, "Oh, biggest All-Star Game ratings in 25 years." And then you look at the reason the ratings were so high is because their lead-in was the Winter Olympics. And what's the thing with them?
Curling?
Yeah. Like the curling, their lead-in was 27 million people on a Sunday afternoon. Like the number of people, the NBA had it, the number of people that watch the Olympics, it's way bigger than any one sporting event aside from NFL.
And 20 million watched USA versus Canada, which was a record for a sport before noon, I believe that aired.
Oh, you mean for the hockey game?
For the hockey game?
Yeah.
It would be enormous for baseball.
I mean, I love the Olympics.
Yeah, you're a big Olympic guy.
Yeah.
I'm not, but I'd be locked into MLB players in the Olympics. Absolutely.
Sure. Tomorrow, USA, Italy. I know what you're thinking.
It's not NOLA, though.
I know what you're thinking. Knowles versus the Phils.
Yeah.
Not Knowles versus the Phils.
Yeah.
He's pitching Wednesday against Team Mexico.
I saw.
Yeah, so that's a tad bit of a bummer.
No, it's not.
I want to see Nola versus Team USA.
That'd be cool. Nola versus Harper. Nola versus
don't want to see that.
It would have been good.
Well, Italy has another pitcher I've heard. We're going against a pitcher I've heard of.
Oh, is it Lorenzen?
Yes, maybe that's what it is. Joe
Of no-hitter fame with the
I was
Phillies?
going to say, our guy?
Yeah.
White shoes, no hitter?
Sure. Wes Wilson, first game, hit a home run. You know, it was a beautiful night at the ballpark. Do you want my starting pitcher rotation ERA projections?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So for Wheeler, I have a 2.8 to 3. That's about where I'm at with Wheels. After listening to him talk, and how he feels like the shoulder's back to where it was.
Sure.
Back in on that. Zeus, I have about a 2.8 to 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, come on, man. He's finishing top 5 in Cy Young this year. You take out that 2 starts last year to 3.03 ERA. It's going to be better this year. Sanchez, 2.7-ish to 2.8.
Yeah, I'll take it. What was it last year?
It was a 2.5.
Yeah.
I thought it was lower. I thought it was like 2.3.
2.5's pretty low.
It was already low, but it felt a little higher.
Yeah.
Nolan, but in a 3.8 to 4. We live with that. 2 years ago, he's at 3.53 ERA 2 years ago.
I was going to say, I want 3.65. Yeah, but I want 3.65, but I'll take 3.8.
Yeah, we take 3.8. Also take 3.9 on anything under 4.
Yes.
Anything under 4, you're right.
Which gets me to Andrew Painter, which I am back to going to be in the. I would be shocked if he has an ERA under 4.
Dude,
shocked if he has an ERA under 4.
If he has ERA under 4.
Again, I'd be floored. I think he's going to pitch to a 4 to 4.2.
Dude, how do you pitch 3 innings and have 3 swing and misses in 3 innings?
I know.
And look, I was okay with the Mick Abel trade, and I know it's spring training, but
they did get Duran at least.
They did, but Mick Abel's thrown 10 innings and struck out 14 guys or something.
Yeah,
and meanwhile,
you traded the wrong guy.
Well, Painter's.
I don't think so.
How do you have 3 swing and misses in 3 innings?
Yeah, I mean, so this is one of those things where it's going to be a work in progress. It's going to be a work in progress. He's going to use all the secondaries. It's the fastball. But the Phillies also saved Mick Abel from the abyss. I'll give them some trust here that they'll get the best version of Andrew Painter.
But what is the best version of Andrew Painter?
Well, it's eventually going to be a top 3 arm in the rotation. I just think for this year, do not expect it.
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
I could tell.
I know everybody sees the 5 innings and no runs, but when I see...
there's more to it. He's also not facing... He faced 2 big leaguers in that lineup on Saturday.
He's not striking guys out.
I got to tell you, I was hearing special.
I know.
2 years ago.
3 swing and misses in 3 innings.
He was special.
You should get 3 swing and misses in 1 batter.
Now he's
not special.
Now he's a competent big league starter at the moment.
Wow.
But it's the fastball. It's the fastball. If it comes back, he's back. But it's currently not.
You got to wait to see a guy this long coming off an injury. You know it's not going to go right.
He's Evan Turner.
What does that mean?
You have this big, you get used a second pick, and everybody's all excited, and then you see him, and you're like, oh, he's just a regular guy.
That's a shot at me.
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean it as one. But like,
I was an ET guy.
Yeah, he was an ET guy. It's okay. Look, we all have.
Listen, those were some bad years, man.
Yeah, they were.
I wanted Lonzo Ball.
He was good while he got hurt. Yeah.
The big baller brand shoes killed his career, I think. LeVar was putting out there.
He's the wrong ball brother. Got the wrong ball brother.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't even like him.
LaMelo? No, but
he's good.
Yeah, that team's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about the Painter thing.
Me too, man.
I'm bummed about it.
You're going to have to monitor the situation.
All right. Well,
I just wonder if he's just going to be a regular pitcher.
He's just a guy.
Yeah.
Well, he's 22.
That's what I don't want to hear about it. I got Skeen, who's been a star since he stepped on the damn mound.
Skeen's is different level. You're talking about like the best pitcher in baseball.
But everyone said he was going to be like a Skeen.
Well, that was before Paul
Jolly
Skeens.
said he was better than Skeen.
But he doesn't do hot takes.
Okay.
That was what he thinks.
Okay.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, in the Olivia Dunn cut.
Yeah.
Olivia Dunn cut.
He said that the Painter was going to be better than Skeens.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. 215-592-9494.
I thought Jolly had an eye for talent.
Well, he was right about Livy Dunn.
Andrew Painter, by the way, will be Paul Skeens.
Will
He's
be.
that good.
I hope you're. I mean, are you kidding me?
Yeah, Tommy John, Paul Skeens. I don't think Paul Skeens had Tommy John, did he?
I don't think so.
Not to my knowledge, no.
He's got his
Who's Jolly
girlfriend.
talking to? Who is
whatever.
that?
Livy, what's her last name?
Livy Dunn.
Livy Dunn, yeah. She's so hot.
He's talking to Fran and Buzz.
Oh, Buzz? Oh, I thought it sounded like Alex Call. I thought it was,
but I think it was pre-Alex.
Okay. 215-592-9494. Jack, what's coming up in the top 5 of 5?
I'm sure everyone saw the photo from the station account over the weekend of all of our baby photos.
Kids,
yeah, the baby photos.
Top 5 takeaways from our baby photos.
Okay, all right, that's exciting. That is coming up next.
Somehow my wife always winds up with these damn photos.
Oh, has the
Somebody
photos?
must have sent it to her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, from online.
Yes.
Oh, okay. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Right now, new FanDuel customers can get up to $300 back in bonus bets every day for 10 days if your bet loses. Now, here's how it works. Place a tournament bet using the token, and if it doesn't win, you'll get up to $300 back in bonus bets every single day for 10 straight days. That's 10 chances to play all tourney long, from game props and money lines to spreads, totals, futures, and so much more. You can even mix things up with same-game parlays for a shot at a bigger payout. However you want to fill out your bracket, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, makes it easy to stay in the action day after day. So visit FanDuel.com/local to sign up today. FanDuel, it's time to dance. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must apply select token each day. Bonus bets are non-withdrawable and expire 7 days after receipt. Tokens are received in increments of 1 per day. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's back.
The Hammer!
Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no
one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. March 18th at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The greatest insult the Colonel ever suffered was being served a wrap that was just a snack by a friend. So he took 2 crispy tenders, lettuce, tomatoes, and pepper mayo, and wrapped them in a soft tortilla. It wasn't a snack, it was a meal. He called it a twister and never called that friend again. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. The Twister, now back at KFC, classic or with bacon. Also try it spicy. It's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation may vary.
My perfect day has sand, salt, water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Miami Dolphins have signed QB Malik Willis to a huge deal to make him their starter next season. Willis started in one game last season for the Green Bay Packers, where he lost to the Baltimore Ravens, throwing for just under 300 yards and 1 touchdown. This is clearly a sign that the Dolphins are tanking. Take a flyer on Willis, albeit an expensive one, and draft your future next year. Either way, the March for Arch is on. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Back to Ike, Spike, and Fritz. The afternoon show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Best show there is. Thank you for listening on your radio, 94.1, streaming live on the free Odyssey app. Congratulations once again to Justin in Tennessee, who won the Caller of the Year tournament over Herb in the Northeast. The public vote was about 50-50, but Justin won convincingly in the expert panel, so he wins it for this year. If you'd like to hear the announcement, you can use the free Odyssey app to go back to 4 o'clock. They were both very professional, Justin and Herb. Herb was here. The only thing that wasn't professional about Herb was how he tried to leave the studio. The Top 5 at 5 is sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Go to pdqpos.com.
Each the 5.
Number 5.
At 5. 5. With Jack Fritz.
Yeah, so for those of you that didn't see it, WIP put together a nice video. But I believe that was Kenna once again.
Yeah.
Maybe she gets the belt again.
You never know. Video of what?
Not video, but the photos of all of us as babies.
Okay.
17 slides.
Yes.
A lot of photos.
Yeah, if you go to our Instagram or our Twitter, Instagram's probably a little bit easier to
Probably.
feed. A little bit easier to find. It was photos of the entire morning show, the midday show, the afternoon show, the night hosts,
Evening talent.
Ava. It was a picture of.
There was a picture of Ava.
Rob Lincoln.
Rob Lincoln.
A picture of him as well. So
I had the 5 biggest takeaways from the baby photos of our friends.
Okay.
Number 5, it's the time to put Scoops on Fraud Watch. Wearing a Michael Jordan jersey in this city?
Oh, was she?
I mean, come on.
I don't think I saw it, Devin.
Oh, it was her and Elliot side by side, as our beat reporters.
Oh, right.
I think I've seen Elliot's, yeah.
Yeah. He's wearing a little Superman costume.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see
And then Scoops is next to him. But again, in this town, having a Michael Jordan jersey?
Well, isn't Jordan on the list of jerseys that would be okay no matter what team you root for, unless it's like the Lakers or the Celtics or something? Like, wasn't Michael Jordan like ubiquitous enough to...
I mean, I missed the Jordan thing, so I don't know. I'm probably the wrong guy to ask. But if you're from here, having a Jordan jersey...
I have a Jordan t-shirt.
Well, you were also in,
What? I was never in Chicago. Well, I was in Chicago, but
people forget that.
No, I have a picture of Jordan with the cigar and the trophy. I have that's a cool.
It's an
cool
iconic
t-shirt.
I get.
Yeah.
Can I look?
I don't think I saw.
What?
Oh wow! Yeah.
Why does Elliot look like somebody slapped his hat sideways?
Yeah. Why is he wearing a is that a cowboy hat?
It's a little cowboy hat.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Devin's Jordan jersey is legal.
All right.
Yeah.
We don't have to put her on Fraud Watch?
No, not for that.
No, I think she's fine.
I couldn't tell that was Devin at first.
Well, she's much younger in that photo.
That's right.
Yeah.
Glad we're clearing this up. All right.
Is she about 6?
6,
That-
5 or
yeah,
6.
that looks about 6. Yeah.
The fourth biggest takeaway from the baby photos is that John Ritchie looks like the most 70s kid of all time.
Oh, yeah. That suit, the little
Oh.
suit he was wearing?
Yeah, the checkered suit, all that.
man.
I
Yeah.
mean, just the most 70s kid of all time.
That is got the big collar out.
Yeah.
Well, and the haircut as well as very 70s.
Just perfect.
Now, that would have been 80s at the time.
You
Would have
think
been
so?
early 80s. Well, he looks, what, about 9 there? Something like
I
that?
don't know.
That looks like the 70s.
That looks like he's about 7 years old.
So he was born, I'm
He was at least
76.
73.
Yeah, so, yeah, right. It would have been right on the edge. Would have
Yeah.
been right on the edge. Yep.
The 80s didn't happen yet, so they're still wearing 70s clothes.
That's got to be Joe in the top left.
That is Joe in the top left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Seltzer bottom left, Rhea bottom right.
Yeah. That definitely looks like a Joe DeCamera kid.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That looks like that's going to be Joe DeCamera.
Just a troublemaker.
Yeah, Richie looks smooth in
He
that.
does.
Yeah, it has a bit of a John Denver in a suit look.
John Denver, that's where I was going.
Yeah, a little John Denver look.
Yeah.
The third biggest takeaway from the baby photos that we put out is, of course, Spike had a signed Dr. J personalized game-worn jersey.
Okay.
I mean, of course he had that growing up.
It was not signed. It was not personalized. It was not game worn. It was just a Dr. J jersey. I'm a little kid. I'm like 4 there. It was 80.
You look thrilled in the photo.
Doc was a big deal. I don't look very happy in many of my young photos. I mean, look. Ava asked me for a baby picture. It was the first one I saw, or kid picture. It was the first one I saw.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, what's up with your fit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. My mom dressed me.
Oh, you look terrible. I mean,
Goodness gracious.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, okay, couple
You
things.
got on overalls.
Got on overalls.
That's good luck.
The jeans overall. What's up with the white crew neck sweater?
Take it up with Joanne. You think you think I dressed myself?
Well, and you look like you were inflated or something. Like
I do look like a little Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. But come on, that's a good photo at the lawnmower.
Yeah, look at a little
That's
fatty.
the last time you've had a lawnmower in your hand.
A lot of comments about that.
Yeah.
A lot of comments, which I don't appreciate one bit. I don't appreciate that one bit. I cut my parents' lawn sometimes growing up.
Yes.
But yes. All right, the second biggest takeaway from the baby photos.
Picture of me there.
Yeah, yeah. The second biggest takeaway is, I don't know if you guys saw the what? The photo of Buzz. He looks like an alien.
I didn't see
which
the
one is
Buzz.
Buzz?
So you got to go the evening talent one, and he's in the top right. And tell me that doesn't look like
Evening talent?
Yeah.
Not the overnight. Okay, I see it.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Seriously.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean,
The TK is the same height, which is
it
good.
looks like a Benjamin Button situation where that looks exactly like Buzz, just reverse aging.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And he looks like he's already losing his hair.
Where's the widow's peak?
The hairline's going back.
TK is the top left.
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
TK.
Broads is bottom left.
Okay.
Oh, Bros is bottom left.
Ooh, TK. TK's fit is questionable as well.
Well, it's the 90s, man.
No, TK looks like it's a photo from like the 30s or something.
And how's he the same
He's
size?
stuffed into that outfit.
Oh yeah, he's popping out of
Oh,
it.
so that's Bros. Bros is the bottom left?
Yeah. I think that's Ashlyn bottom right.
Oh, so she's the pumpkin. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But Buzz does look like an alien.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Bros don't have on hockey gear.
I know.
Yeah, look at-
Or I'm surprised he didn't look crazier. I'm sorry. I envision him just doing the Broads face like he does on his YouTube shots. Like,
Yeah.
I can see Buzz. I see it.
Yeah, you see
in his
it.
face. Yes.
an alien.
Well, the top of his head is
Huge.
so big.
Just a big old noggin.
Yeah, his poor mother must have. Well, I'm just saying.
Oh, my God.
But the number one,
Who you got?
the number one biggest
Holy cow.
biggest takeaway from the baby photos is, I don't know how it's possible, but Joe Giglio looks the same.
The same. Looks like he hasn't even aged.
Not a bit.
Yeah,
Still
he's
bald.
making the same face.
Same face.
Yep.
Dude, it's crazy. How does
And that's a baby. That's not even a little kid.
That's that spoiled milk face.
Yeah,
man.
that's a baby
Like he
with
drank some
Giglio.
spoiled
with
milk.
the hammer thumbs?
Yep.
You know? Have you seen Giglio's thumbs?
Yeah. I've seen it before.
He looks exactly the same.
That was about a 2-month show.
What?
Joe's
Oh,
thumbs.
Joe's thumbs.
You
Yeah.
can't zoom in on him. They're national.
And this Cal Quinn just in his diaper.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's baby.
Nothing else.
Yeah, Gilio, as a baby, looks like Gilio. He looks like a 40-year-old baby.
He does.
Yeah.
He does. It's crazy. It's crazy.
40-year-old baby.
I think they need to do another round of this. I think we need little kid pictures. Another round. This hour
Maybe start
sponsored.
going like middle school era.
Yes.
Everyone.
Keep
and then
going.
high school era.
Well, no high school.
No
anime.
high school pictures.
Yeah, I got fat after like 13.
Dude, my middle school, I was looking at them, just a big old fatty.
Oh, I was a monster.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even think
Middle
that-
school is a tough time. Middle
Yeah.
school is a tough time.
Yeah, that's the awkward stages,
Had
man.
braces.
You haven't
Oh,
really
yeah.
filled in all the way.
Disaster.
I look like a big girl.
Yeah.
You know, I had a big head, big feet, and a big girl.
I did.
Yeah.
Hair was growing out a little bit.
like Mindy from Facts of Life.
He doesn't know who Mindy is.
Can you please update the references?
Okay. This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 20%
That's
off.
a good comp, though.
Excuse me. Get 20% off all windows and doors with no money down, up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GUIDA.com. 215-592-9494. Bam in Upper Darby. You're on WIP. What's up, Bam?
Good afternoon,
Whoa.
fellas. How you doing?
Hey, Bam.
Good afternoon.
Whoa.
How you doing?
Hey, Bam.
Hello?
Can we not?
What?
Bam, you there?
Oh, no. I think he got shot again.
Shot again.
Bam.
We really did lose him.
Bam. I think he was walking down the street and he walked into a manhole.
Bam.
Bam.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah.
what
Hammer it
happened?
down.
What happened, Bam? You okay?
Oh, no, my mute button was on. My bad.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
It's always
How
that
did
damn
you
mute
find
button.
the mute button?
Yeah, how'd you find it to turn it off?
I was pushing the button for a minute.
Okay. Just pushing all over the screen. All right, Bam.
All right. I was trying to get in on it before you guys revealed, how me and my long lost father lost in competition. But, hey, Justin, good luck to you, brother.
Yes. Congratulations to Justin. And again, congratulations to Herb. He didn't come through in the very, very end, but to get to the finals, I think such an honor. And really, when you look at the public vote being 50-50, I think that really speaks to the fact that we had the right two people in the finals there. And congrats to the
committee once
committee
again.
who huddled
Once
up.
again, yeah.
Who made the
I
bracket?
swear, boy, this committee has gotten more congratulations than anybody.
Yeah, well, they did a good job. They did have a conversation on a Saturday morning. One of us was in New Orleans. All right, go ahead, man.
Before I want to get to my sports point, Lady H said she had a great time with you guys on Friday, and she was there because, hey, Keisha, she was looking for you too, Keisha.
Oh,
that's right, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we didn't see
She didn't
Keisha.
come through Friday.
Yeah,
Well,
but
she was out of labor.
yeah, but it was good to see
Still
Lady.
didn't find out about that.
Yes,
yet,
it was good to see Lady A over there, and you did a great job singing Creed, Bam, of course.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it, fellas. All right. So I told Jack earlier, I was confused. I'm very concerned with this because Jalen Phillips he came on. I know my boy's Jalen Hunt, but he came through because he was clutch in in the last half of the season. I mean, when he got here. But now, I really think it's time for hopefully Jalen Hunt to prove it this year to be able to get a contract next year. Is that possible?
No, well, it would be after his third year, right? Yeah, Jalen Hunt. Yeah,
he's eligible next year.
Yeah, he'd be
After
eligible.
next season,
yeah. Now he'd still have two more. Now one more year because he's not a first round pick, right? Yeah. So yes, after next year, they'd probably. There's going to be a lot of pressure on Jalen Hunt this year. He seems like he is the right kind of guy from a personality standpoint to handle it. Have not heard one bad thing about Jalen Hunt. He's been healthy his 2 years. He hasn't had any trouble with injuries. He had a great year. So, and they still need another edge or two on the roster, but it's a lot of pressure for Jalen Hunt next year. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Hey, Spike, before I go, I know. Listen, don't torture me for my college basketball, okay? Don't torture me for my two teams that may be making a big dance, okay? George Mason and VCU, because both my brothers went, both of them went to both of those schools.
Yeah,
So one brother went to VCU and one went to George Mason.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Bam.
Yep.
Thank you for the
Shaka
call.
Smart still there?
No.
Yeah, I
Where
know.
the hell
No,
is Shaka Smart, though?
VCU's coach is Phil Martelli's son.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Shaka went to Texas, and then Chris Beard took over for him, and then he got fired. I don't know where Shaka is now. What a
thought
run,
Shaka
though.
was at a smaller school.
Well, he was rumored for NBA for a little while,
Yeah.
Shaka
Yeah.
Smart.
He had a good run, and then
Yeah, he was going to be the next guy for
Yeah.
a minute there. As far as VCU and George Mason in the tournament, I don't know. I have no idea.
Where's George Mason?
George Mason is.
I was going to say DC, but
Virginia
that's
area?
George Washington.
That's a Virginia school? Okay.
215-592-9494. Christian
Dynamite stuff, yeah.
Christian in California. You're on
Virginia,
W.
Fairfax
Yeah,
County.
there we go.
There we go.
Christian in California. You're on WIP. What's up, Christian?
Hey, what's up going on, guys? How are you?
Hey, Christian.
What's up, Christian?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
He's
You hear
listening.
me?
You're listening to the show?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, cool.
All right, there we go.
Sorry about that, guys.
No problem.
Hey, got a long-winded one here. You know, I like the trades. I'm always about the trades. Big Howie Roseman guy. I think he's always doing something.
Yeah.
I know we were talking about Jalen Carter possibly being traded. I don't know if it's happened or not, or if they're even debating that, but the idea is possibly trading Jalen Carter to either the Titans or the Raiders for some 2 first-round draft picks. We could take one of their draft picks that they got for trading, what's his name? I'm blanking right now.
Max Crosby?
Max Crosby, there we go.
Yeah.
Take that second-round draft pick, keep that one, and basically use that for one of ours, and then we could go towards like Reuben Bain Jr. or one of the other guys.
Yeah, I don't think
that up.
I don't think the Raiders are taking the first round picks they got from Crosby to just spend them on Jalen Carter. It doesn't seem like having read about it, it seems like the Raiders are in draft pick acquisition mode and they are trying to rebuild that football team, and the more first round picks you have, the better. You trade for Jalen Carter, all of a sudden you've taken one high paid edge, and then you just have to pay Jalen Carter. I don't know. I think the idea of trading Jalen Carter made a little more sense to me when they were keeping Jalen Phillips. At this point, like your sole, like think about your defensive line next year. You trade Jalen Carter. Like all of a sudden we have
we got nothing.
Like, how are we getting to the quarterback next year? You know,
Do you think for like next year's ones though, like for the Raiders, if the Raiders were to, hey, let's say next year 2027 for Jalen Carter, and then possibly 2028, you think Howie would do that?
No.
You think that's too far out?
Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't know what they would trade him for. I do know that if Max Crosby, a 29-year-old, fetches 2 first-round picks, then Jalen Carter at 25, I mean, you're talking about 2 first-round picks plus. Now, Jalen Carter, there's some risk there with, have never heard anything bad. Max Crosby plays hard, has not had injury issues except for this past year. But if Max Crosby is worth 2 first-round picks, to me, Jalen Carter is worth 2 first-round picks plus. I think you need more out of that.
Yeah.
And you also, thanks for the call, Christian.
One player that I would consider trading Jalen Carter for, straight up. Plays in Cleveland.
Miles Garrett.
Yeah.
Well,
it probably would take more than that
for Miles Garrett.
Yeah,
I think so. Well, the issue is like the first round picks are great. It does not, whether you think the Eagles are going to trying to win a Super Bowl next year or not, they're certainly trying to be a good football team.
Yeah, they don't want to be a bad team.
They're not rebuilding.
No.
You can't, their defensive line cannot consist of Moro Ojomo, Jordan Davis, Jalix Hunt, and Nolan Smith. You need some sort of game-changing player in there, and that's what Jalen Carter is.
Yep.
And I can't imagine a world in which they trade Jalen Carter, and there's not a secondary move to bring in another game changer in there because they just don't have enough up there. Vic Fangio is a great coach, but you still need players, you know? And the best defense they had in 2024 had the best version of Jalen Carter on it. And it also had Milton Williams in it, and it also had Josh Sweatin on it. And then I think losing, if there was a chance, they may trade Jalen Carter. I think I think first you have to keep Jalen Phillips, and then maybe you even have to think about extending Ojimo,
for sure.
You know, like that, and locking that down because you're putting yourself, even if you're a good drafter and all those things, you're putting yourself at such a risky talent situation. Letting Phillips go and then trading Jalen Carter.
Yeah, you had a top 5 defense for 2 straight years from a scoring standpoint. You don't just tear that down.
No.
In hopes of building it back up. I think the Raiders were one of the teams that took Jalen off their board altogether.
Jalen Carter.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Back then.
Now that was a different.
Yes, it was a different front office and everything.
All that stuff.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the hell the coach was then.
I have no idea.
That wasn't even that long ago.
It was before Pete Carroll.
It was before Pete Carroll. I don't know. They picked 7th that year. The Raiders did.
And I think it was a rumor that...
It was McDaniels.
Oh, was that Josh McDaniels?
Yeah, and then Antonio Pierce took over.
You know what I was going to say? When you said, who was the coach, I was going to go, Art Shell. When somebody says Raiders coach, that is the first one that pops in my mind.
I almost said Tom Cable.
Oh, there you go.
Remember Tom Cable?
Of course I remember Tom Cable.
I played for Tom Cable.
Did you really?
In Atlanta.
Wow.
Well, he wasn't my coach, but
sure.
He was the O-line coach in Atlanta.
By the way, they took someone, Tyree Wilson. Come on, man. Could have had Jalen Carter.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You would trade for Myles Garrett even though Myles Garrett's 31?
Damn, Myles Garrett's 31?
He's 30 or 31, yeah.
Shows some signs of decline last year.
I'm just saying.
Yep. I think I would trade him now that you brought that up. Yep. I forgot about the 23 sacks. Yeah,
he's 31.
You saw that dude at the Super Bowl.
I'm sorry, he's 30.
That dude would be chasing quarterbacks. He's 40.
Yeah, he is a
freak.
He is a specimen.
He might be one of one.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, this is funny. The NBA says no to a controversial thing that has happened in the last few weeks. So we will get to that. Also, the Sixers continue to fall apart.
Oh, damn.
It couldn't get... Oh, man, you thought it was just going to be a fun, optimistic year. Not so much.
They ruined it.
Also, we will recap what's going on with the Eagles in free agency here on the first day of legal tampering. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but also imagine having a reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi, and that price didn't change for 5 years. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices, that finds and fixes any issues. It's like having a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony with Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. Even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Baycare Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. Trying to find the right ring, no idea where to start. Well, let me tell you where to start. Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. They are phenomenal. From junior on down, they will guide you through the process. Selection, shape, size, price range, they cover it all. Family and Company Jewelers, Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. You will not be overwhelmed in the buying process because you'll be in great hands with them. Get yourself to Family and Company Jewelers, the place to go. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Do you know what's hiding under your roof? Damage in your roof or attic isn't always visible. The experts at Home Genius Exteriors give you the peace of mind you deserve. Call now for your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection, and you'll get 50% off roofing materials. Plus, no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Day and night. PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
your exclusive home of the Phillies.
I want to win baseball games.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Shams Charania, the NBA has canceled the Atlanta Hawks Magic City game promotion on March 16th. It had been announced previously that the Atlanta Hawks were doing a Magic City night. Magic City, a famous gentleman's club in Atlanta. They sold these cool Magic City hoodies that sold out before I could buy one. And it is interesting that it says here the NBA has canceled it, not that the Atlanta Hawks have canceled it.
Yeah, somebody needs to step in.
Yes.
Be the adult in the room. I get it. I understand how big Magic City is to the culture of Atlanta. I get it. And it kind of mixes and mingles with the Hawks because a lot of the celebrities, which are usually rap artists or, you know, they're in that sort of culture. They all intertwine. But the NBA can't be allowing this. No. They can't have their product associated with that. And you're doing a Magic City night.
Well, Luke Kennard put out an objection to it that Al Horford also said something to. It's
Luke Cornett.
Luke Cornett, right? Luke
Who
Cornett.
the hell is that?
Some big center guy.
I was going to say, I know Luke Kennard.
Yeah, Luke Cornett is on the Spurs or he's on the
I think
Celtics?
He's on the Spurs. Well, he was a Celtic at one point.
Yeah, he's on the Spurs now. Al Horford co-signed. Really, it didn't bother me one way or the other, but there's kids there that night. There's kids. It's
I thought it was tacky when I heard it. I'm like, dude, I can't believe. Part of me said, I can't believe they're doing it. But then another part of me was like, yeah, this is an Atlanta thing.
Yeah.
This would be an Atlanta thing.
But people sort of pretending oh, you just don't understand. It's well, I understand what a gentleman's club is.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yes.
Yeah, come on. We're all grown up here. And then Sixers. So VJ Edgecombe out again tonight. He took a fall against the Spurs, I believe. When he's shooting a three, sort of got undercut on that one and fell
tailbone, man.
Fell on his tailbone. So it seems like there's nothing broken. Maxey, Embiid. So Embiid out tonight. Maxey out tonight. Edgecombe out tonight. Paul George out tonight against the Cavs, who are very good. The Maxey thing
coming off a tough loss too.
The Hawks,
yes,
to the Hawks as well.
No, the Cavs.
Oh, the Cavs coming off a tough loss.
Yes,
lost to Boston, who was going to be already very good, but going to be even better. The Maxey thing, watching that play, they haven't said exactly what is wrong, or they said it's a finger sprain. It's his pinky. When you watch the end of it, so he ran into Bona, or he and Bona ran into each other at the end of that Hawks game. His face was the face of somebody who was really hurt. That sometimes you can see that look on athletes' faces. Oh no, this
concern,
this feels really bad.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like it's bad, but I was reading. There's an NBA injury guy. I think his name is Jeff Sotz that I follow online, and he seems sort of confused that a pinky sprain would keep him that they would be doing any additional testing. That normally players play through a pinky sprain. They just tape the fingers together.
Yeah.
And there is some possibility it could be something worse, which would be right down the Sixers' angle.
Yeah.
Look,
some type of ligament damage.
Could be. It's I guess the way I think about this, they're already going to lose to the Cavs. They're already going to lose to the Pistons on Thursday, whether Maxey was there or not.
True.
They play somebody tomorrow night. They play Memphis tomorrow night. So I don't know. If you can get Maxey back by, who cares? Really? I was going to say, you get Maxey back. Yeah, who cares?
I want to see.
Yeah.
I need him back Certainly before the season is over with, because he has to play. I'm trying to see how many games he's played. He's played his 65 games yet?
No, I think he's played in 61.
61.
Oh, to get to All NBA,
Yes.
he's got to get to 65.
Yeah.
I would assume as long as there's not something worse. Tony Jones from The Athletic reported afterwards that he was just sitting there eating food, talking to Embiid. Nothing was wrapped on his finger or anything. Seemed like he was in good spirits. So.
Get back out there.
Yeah. Well,
you think he's in a rush to go out there with no help?
With nobody?
Yeah.
Now, are they calling it the fifth finger, the pinky?
That's what they said.
Yeah.
So
seriously,
it's the
I've
fourth
never heard it referred to as the
fifth finger.
Fifth finger.
Well,
Not a finger.
Every local reporter said, "Oh, fifth finger." Like, okay, are we all pretending that this is something that people say?
Yes.
Fifth finger.
I never heard that.
Yeah. No. So
4 fingers and a thumb.
I
agree. It's not 5 fingers. It's only 4 fingers and a thumb.
Totally agree.
I did some investigating on this.
Okay.
And I read a study that was done. I read the paper from the National Institute of Health.
As you would.
And they determined, I was talking to Elliot about it, texting with Elliot about it. They determined the thumb not different enough. So the thumb is a finger per the NIH.
Sounds like a Twitter
Oh,
post.
that is bull, man.
Well, look.
I think it's been a thumb all my life.
Well, look. It is what it is.
Well, it's the only one of the 20 digits that we have.
Well, 2. Well, only one what? Of
I
20?
count the toes.
Oh, okay.
That actually has a different name than the others.
Yes, your toes are your toes.
Yes.
Your fingers, your finger. I
It's a thumb.
All I know is that when I saw fifth finger, could you guys
I know,
grow
I said
up?
the same thing. I'm
could
like,
you
what
say? Could
are
you
what
say
are they talking
pinky?
about?
Could you say pinky finger and grow up? Stop lying to everybody. All right. 215-59. Well, I guess they weren't lying. 215-592-9494. Oz in Warminster. You're on WIP. What's up, Oz?
Yeah, what's up, Spike?
Hey, Oz.
What's up, Oz?
So, just before I real quick get into caller of the year and Eagles Point, did anybody tell you, Douglas, he has to cancel his flight down to Atlanta for Magic City tonight?
Yeah, he ain't going to pay to go. Exactly.
So, real quick, I think it's important at this point that we extend Jalen Carter because, I think the edges are a little less important if you got 2 people just collapsing the inside in the pocket. Like, I think Nolan Smith's enough and Jalen Hunt keeps growing. I think we can get by with those guys if we can just crush the inside.
Well, it helps. It helps, but I don't think you can just have anybody out there. And
I agree.
For what it's worth,
Jalen Hunt is becoming a really good player.
Yeah, but they need 4 guys. They need 4 guys. So even if you think Jalen Phillips was only good, he was he was part of the rotation and he was a good player. It's the same thing I'm saying about that I said about Josh Sweat. Josh Sweat was a good player. He wasn't worth the money he got paid, but they never replaced him until they traded for Jalen Phillips. They tried Zadarius Smith, didn't work. They tried Azeez Ojulari, didn't work. They tried Josh Uche, didn't work. None of it worked, and they realized they needed somebody. So I don't care how it happens. They need a competent edge on the football team. I agree with you, Jalen Carter. Unless you have a game wrecker on the edge, you're going to need Jalen Carter there on the inside. But I don't think they can just put anybody out there on edge. They tried that last year and it didn't work.
Right, and I totally agree. I was kind of hoping for a big splash as an edge, but obviously that wasn't happening anywhere with trade or signing. But I just wanted to get into the caller of the year real quick if I could. But
yeah, go ahead.
I do want to shout you out, Spike, for everything you do for dog rescue. My wife and I are very big advocates, and what you do with Brandywine and everything else isn't not noticed.
Oh, thank you. Happy to do it. Getting a dog changed everything about my life, and if I can do even a little bit to try to save some animals, I can. So thank you.
Yep. No, awesome. So just as a caller from a town and a listener from a town, I really do think that it really should be more in the hands of the callers. I think these 6 people, like I get why you do it, but it's a little oligarchical for me. Like you look how close it was with the fan votes, and I think that's the way it should be.
In fairness, Oz, Justin would have won even if it was just fan vote.
I know. Look at the difference.
Yes, I think here's the issue I have with fan vote is like I don't always trust it. Like if it's an internet vote, like even if it's on the website, you don't need Twitter. It's very hard to figure out who's even voting, and people rig it. People come up with ways to vote hundreds of times. So we're trying to, maybe what we do next year is maybe the fan vote is a higher percentage. Maybe the fan vote is 60% of the vote and the expert panel is 40%. The thing that I had trouble with the expert panel this year is that because there were only 7 of them, one vote could mean so much to swing it. So we've already talked about adding more people to the panel next year, which I think could help things as well. But maybe you're right. It's something we will consider, that the public vote maybe have a little more sway.
I agree with that because I think they got the last vote right. I mean, it was that close. Ranger fans loved it.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Oz.
But appreciate everything, guys.
All right. Thanks, Oz. 215-592-9494. Yes, go ahead.
Real quick.
Yeah.
The Eagles got their comp picks.
Oh, yes. I saw a third, a fourth, and a sixth, right?
Yeah. So they got 1, 2, 3. You got first, second, 2 thirds, 2 fourths, 2 fifths, and a sixth.
In this draft.
In this draft coming
yes.
up. Yep.
I think they got 3 comp picks. They got 1 third, 1 fourth, and 1 sixth.
Fifth and a sixth.
Oh, it's 4?
They got 4.
Oh, they got 4. Okay. Yeah. All right. There you go. Well, that's good
9
news.
picks. That's pretty good.
That's good news. And we can use them to fix whatever players we don't get during the offseason. Hopefully we get someone as good as Jacorian Bennett.
Right. So. I would not go more fan voting next year.
Okay.
Like I get worried.
I like the way we did it.
Yeah.
Because I get worried about, just flooding the votes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I said to us.
I like the way we did it.
I think we could use more people in the expert panel.
I think a 9-panel.
9 to 11, I think is
15,
good.
21.
Yeah, there you go. Just to get down the weight of one individual vote.
Because that was the problem, is every vote felt too weighted.
Yes. Well, and there's some rumors about that Elliott was paid for some of his votes.
Oh, I could see that.
Oh, wow.
No, there's no rumors of that. There's no rumors of that.
I'm like, wow.
Guys, I got some good news.
What you got?
Some new stuff from Blue Chew.
Oh, man.
You know about it. Come on.
Come on.
Blue Chew Gold.
What?
Blue Chew Gold?
Yes, it is.
Straight to the top.
It is the gold standard in a good way. In a good way. So we know. We've talked to you before about Blue Chew. We're talking to you about the physical part of being your best in the bedroom. That's important, right? But Blue Chew Gold is the 4-in-1 solution that helps the mental aspect of performance in the bedroom as well. So it's not just physical. It gets the blood flowing to the right places, which is important.
You need blood flow.
But Blue Chew Gold gets your mind right, Jack.
Wow.
Got to get your mind right.
It gets your mind right.
Makes you locked in.
Yes. You get, okay, I'm going to say the ingredients correctly.
All right.
Oxytocin.
I like it.
Apomorphine.
Apomorphine.
Helps you with desire.
Ooh.
Arousal.
Wow.
Get you right inside and out, fellas.
Well, hold on.
Hold on,
Is that a benefit of it?
Slow down.
Well, what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Inside and out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
This is going
Blue Chew.
It's going too long.
Gold. Oh, and here's the other thing. Is that it's not chewable, but it's not a pill. You put it under your tongue, it dissolves, works in as little as 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That thing dissolves fast?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Love
Right
it.
under the tongue. Come on. No one's going to even know you got anything going on in there. It's going to be under your tongue. Anyway, get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold at BlueChew.com with code 94. Once again, that is BlueChew.com, code 94 for 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold, and then you can
dissolve it and solve it.
Oh. No. Cut the tune.
I didn't know what to do.
No, it's dissolve it and solve it
I
now.
know it's dissolve and solve it, but I was like,
No. Battle's got to do other songs. He's got to do a dissolve it and solve it song. Don't play the tune and do it song.
You went for it and we're like...
Well, I wasn't sure. So I figured we decided on the air, which is good.
All right.
Dissolve it and solve it.
Dissolve it and solve it.
Pat in Denver, you're on WIP. What's up, Pat?
You guys are killing me with that stuff, man. I don't know how to put my equipment stopped working years ago, so
well,
time to dissolve it and solve it, pal.
Yeah, come on, Blue Chew, go!
I don't know how to put it under my tongue.
There's gold in them there hills. Pat.
All right.
It's called a big dose of D.
All right.
Go gold mining. All right.
All right.
Herb was robbed, I think. I think there needs to be an investigation.
Yep.
Oh, the pity party for Herb.
Herb, look,
Yeah,
Justin won the
Justin
popular
in
vote.
Tennessee.
What are we doing here? Justin won the fan vote. Justin won both of them. There's no debate here.
Yeah, Justin is great. I love listening to Justin. He's awesome. And, but I think we do need an investigation, right?
What are you going to investigate?
Yeah, what do we investigate? I'm trying back here.
Like who voted where, and was there any kind of shenanigans going on? I mean,
well, you think people? You think people have something against Herb?
I don't know. I mean, some people don't like some people. Some people don't like other people.
Well, but that's the point. The point is you vote for who you like. Herb's got some enemies in there. I think one of the things that carried Justin is that Justin is likable. And many of our other callers have people who love him and hate him, which I love. That's part of being a great caller. But Justin is popular.
Is Herb polarizing?
Yes. Justin would have been a kid in high school who was friends with all the groups.
Yes. I agree with that.
Yes.
He seems like a personable guy. I don't know him personally, but
yes, he's a good dude.
Speaking of investigations, I might get my hand on a PitchCom here in a second. So,
here we go. You've been all over this PitchCom for a year.
What's his issue?
If you want to do.
Well, he apparently.
Oh, he thought that the Mets hacked the
Mets
PitchCom.
hacked the PitchCom. Yeah, he's been teasing his big investigation for a year. Nothing has come of it.
What the hell is the PitchCom?
The thing in the ear that
they can hear.
The thing on the hat?
So they can hear what pitch.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right, Mike.
Yeah.
Tell me about the Sixers. Walk me off the ledge.
Oh,
are we done?
Walk me off the ledge.
But this year, it's over.
You got to jump. Just jump.
Jump.
6 feet. 6
Jump.
feet down.
Jump.
6 feet down.
However high you are, climb higher and jump off of. Make sure you. That wasn't going to be a good joke. From a Sixers standpoint, it's over.
Yeah, it's a wrap, bro.
Hey, thank you for the call, Pat. If you're watching the Sixers this year, you want to watch a basketball game. Maybe they'll win and you'll feel happy about it.
Place a wager.
You would. You would. It used to be, I want to watch the young players. I can't even get them out there now.
No, and
I can't even get Maxey and Edgecombe out there.
I promise this is not tasty
And
cake.
they traded away McCain.
They did, who continues to thrive. I promise it's not a tasty cake Dom thing. Dom Barlow had 1 rebound on Saturday.
Cardio Dom?
Yeah, no. No, I called him Cardio Barlow.
Cardio Barlow.
4 points and 1 rebound. Like, you can't be
Why you call him cardio? He's just out there running.
He's just out there running. Yeah.
Just going up and down the court.
I'm glad you can finish around the rim. I'm glad. The first few weeks of Dom Barlow, but Tasty Cake Dom, God bless him, was calling him Dennis Rodman. Kid's got 3-4 rebounds every game, playing 25 or 30 minutes with Dembona and Andre Drummond. Come on, you got to do better than 1 rebound.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Cardio Barlow. He's just out there getting a good workout, a good sweat.
Yep.
But Dom Barlow, not great for Tasty Cake Dom. That's a miss.
Yes, it is.
And Jared McCain, that's a huge whiff.
That is a huge whiff for Tasty
Now
Cake.
he cooked on Nick Nurse.
He did.
Yeah,
he did.
We're keeping track.
Yeah, but Jared McCain, he told me how much he sucked, and I would love to have Jared McCain. Would be nice to have.
So should the Sixers.
Yeah, would be nice to have right now.
Yeah.
Watching Lowry got in there the other night, I think, against the Spurs.
Again?
Yeah.
I mean, he has to dread when Nick Nurse goes to him.
He has to. Are you serious? My uniform doesn't even fit. We do have a message from Christian who wanted to weigh in on a few things. First, she wants to say congratulations to the 2 gentlemen for making it to the end of the contest, and congratulations to the gentleman in Tennessee for winning Caller of the Year.
Now, does
How does she not know his name is Justin?
She's being disrespectful on purpose, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Or she doesn't know the show well enough.
Nah,
There's no way she doesn't know
Justin's name and Herb's
She's
name.
only been calling for like 6 weeks.
She listens to everything.
Yes.
She's clearly busy.
Yeah.
Back with the.
She also says the Eagles will be fine. She has trust in Howie. She says CJ from Texas needs to worry about his 2 jobs and his retirement instead of Jalen being called Baby Jordan.
See? She hears everything.
She also says that woman, she's talking about Diana Rossini, was obviously lying because why would a player ask her if the wide receiver or quarterback is being traded when he can ask the coach or GM?
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works. That's like a parent walking into the school and asking the janitor about her child's grades instead of the teacher. Make it make sense. Well, obviously, the player's not going to go up to Nick Sirianni and say, "Are you going to trade Jalen?" The reporters like that. I think the players actually like knowing because they can give them insight that they're not going to get otherwise. Talking to others, and finally, she says,
"That's how Glazer gets everything."
Finally, she says, "The good book says if your right hand offends you, cut it off." By A.J. Brown.
Yeah, there's no doubt everybody that is a quote-unquote Jalenite or Jalen defender
wants AJ gone.
Wants AJ out of here. Yeah.
Absolutely. Be careful what you wish for.
Well,
yeah.
Because it puts more of it on him.
Yeah, it sure does.
Now, Jalen is on his book tour.
Oh, I saw that.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Would be funny if he came back, AJ, still an Eagle.
And he read Jalen's book on
and
the
he's
sideline?
reading it on the sideline.
Kid's book.
It's a kid's book.
Or if he read it in New England.
Oh, that would be even funnier if he read it on the sideline in New England.
Yeah.
The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
He's a good player, but he's not great. Corey in Columbus, whenever one of the Eagles' best players don't re-sign with the team.
He does do that.
Well,
Corey
to be
sounded
fair.
worried today.
Oh, of course he did. He
Yeah.
did. But every fan does that.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's normal fan behavior.
Yeah, that's why I said that earlier. I was like, I'm going to rip every player that signs with somebody
Yeah,
else.
not that good.
Yep.
Meanwhile, if we gave Jalen Phillips that deal, it's like, listen, he had to.
Oh, it was a bargain.
Had
Had
to.
to.
You see his pressures last year?
Oh, in Vic's defense? You kidding me?
Vic loves him. You got to keep Vic happy for that 1 year he has left.
Yep. What's next?
Who? Me? Brandon Graham, when Ike said he could replace Jalen Phillips' production.
You did say that.
I did. You give him a full year.
Peachy's in the Lowry. He's in the Kyle Lowry treatment.
Yeah.
Except he wants to play.
Yeah.
True.
BG wants to play. I give BG credit for that. BG's not just about collecting the check. I think he likes collecting the check.
Oh, he does.
But I think he likes playing football. I think he likes
does.
being around the guys, too.
Yep.
What's next?
Please. In terms of on-the-field production by Jalen Reagor was better than Jalen Phillips. Ike, still hating.
I was a little harsh.
Yeah. You were being so harsh. I was like, I don't know. I thought he was okay. Pretty good. Yeah.
Both of y'all looking like, what the hell?
Yep.
I got caught up in the
Yeah, that's
debate.
fine.
Yes.
That's fine. What's next?
Line up, ladies. Line up! Spike, after he tells everyone he's seen the Backstreet Boys 12 times.
It is what it is. It was one of the first things Val and I bonded over was liking the Backstreet Boys.
Nice.
Our